Yo, what's up guys, this is your favorite fanfic YouTuber, the Fanfic Majesty. Become a member of the channel to access more content, the link is in the description. Konoha Radio. Making Kaguya cry at the start. 1KR. Chapter 1 Konoha Radio, Ninja World Strange Talk. 1/210th. Chapter 1 Konoha Radio, Ninja World Strange Talk. Radio System. This is my cheat. Bai You chanted softly. He traveled to the world of Hokage and became a commoner in Konoha village. How can you survive in the cruel ninja world if you have no skills? Now, Bai You is a radio host. Radio System. Tell the story of the ninja world and let the whole world listen. The higher the popularity value, the richer the rewards. Not only in the real world, but even people in the Pure Land can listen late at night. Interesting. Immediately, a lot of ninja stories flooded into Bai You's mind. There are even some stories that even he, as a time traveler, doesn't know. Know the past of the ninja world, know the future of the ninja world. The corners of Bai You's mouth raised slightly, and his excited cheeks were full of anticipation. Very nice. Then let the entire ninja world listen to my magnetic voice. It's going to be a long and interesting story. Night of the full moon. Welcome to Ninja Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. Immediately, everyone in the ninja world heard the magnetic voice full of mature men. Pure Land World. Uchiha Madara. Hassily hot mom, did you hear that? What's that sound? Senju Hashirama. The radio host, he said he was going to tell the history of the ninja world. Senju Tobarama. Brother, you have all heard it. What kind of power is this that can make the souls of the Pure Land world hear such a voice? Namikaze Minato. Let the dead listen, this power may have surpassed Hashirama-sama long ago. Uchiha Izuna. Has the power beyond the ninja god reached the point of Sage of Six Paths? Uchiha Madara. Impossible, the closest person to Sage of Six Paths should be me. Present world. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Ninja Kaden, the radio host, does he really understand the history of the ninja world? Tsunade. Tisk, the voice is pretty nice, he is a handsome guy. Jiraiya. It's just a voice, similar to a storyteller. Orochimaru. It's getting interesting that someone has the power to make the world listen. Onoki. If he really tells the history that the old man knows correctly, then the old man will admit that he is the first person who knows the past and the present. Fourth Raikage. Where will the ninja story begin? Terumi Mei. Interesting, with such a nice voice and such magical powers, this radio host must be very handsome. Land of Rain. Rain Shinobi Village. Conan frowned and said, Pen, look. Pain snorted softly and said, listen first, I'd like to see what tricks this so-called radio host can come up with. Fire Nation. Konoha Village. Naruto and the others snatched the bell during the day, but they didn't expect to hear such a sound at night. Looking at the moonlight, Naruto grinned. Hey, listening to people tell stories may be very interesting. Welcome to Ninja Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. Through the past, Yu is now Bai You. The following stories are purely true, and any similarities are definitely not a coincidence. Let's start with the origin of the ninja world. Hearing this, the entire ninja world exploded. Ninja origin, what an international joke. You know, the 5 major countries have only been established for a few decades. The history known in the ninja world today basically begins since the establishment of the 5 major powers. Moreover, it is not detailed. Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara joined forces to end the Sengoku era. Senju Hashirama, the god of ninjas, even created the one country, one village system. This system continues to this day. In the history before this, everyone in the ninja world can only be said to have a superficial knowledge. Now, the so-called radio host Bai You wants to start with the origin of the ninja world. Are you sure it's not pure fiction? Everyone wanted to see what tricks the so-called radio host could come up with. Thousands of years ago, the world was in troubled times. There are no ninjas, and there is no so-called chakra. Primitive farming era, men farm and women weave, leisurely and contented. Cultivating farmland is a source of economy, the military strength is very weak. One night, the stars were shining brightly. During the silence, the earth suddenly shook. A meteor pierced the sky and landed in the world. Everyone in the country of the ancestors noticed the change in the starlight, so they wanted to find out. Everyone saw that the starlight that fell from the sky turned into a beautiful woman. The woman's skin is as white as moonlight. The long white hair is particularly conspicuous. The people of the ancestral country brought the woman back to the tribe to meet the emperor. The son of heaven asked, "What is your name?" The woman is silent. The guards regard him as a spy of a neighboring country and want to imprison him. The woman burst out with extraordinary power and stunned the guards. Suddenly, everyone was stunned. My name is Kaguya, the guardian of the sacred tree. Woman faintly Kaido. The first time is raw, the second time is cooked. Kaguya has been in love with the emperor of the ancestral country for a long time, and has become the emperor's concubine. Hey, the golden needle accompanies plum pain, ruthless becomes sentimental. It's a pity that such a beautiful woman is only a side room. In times of war, there was friction between the country of the motherland and the country of the neighboring country. The minister of the other country coveted Kaguya's beauty, and threatened the emperor with war to hand over the beauty. The combat power of the other country is 3 times that of the country of the motherland. If there is a war, the country of the ancestors will definitely lose. Having been bullied by the other country for many years, the people of the country of the motherland are very angry. However, the emperor, who is dedicated to pursuing peace, does not want to take action against the other country. The cowardly emperor, for the sake of peace, also decided to hand over Kaguya. As everyone knows, Kaguya has already conceived a child. The ruthless emperor even shot Kaguya's maidservant with one arrow. Kaguya was forced to go under the sacred tree and eat the fruit. The third eye, reincarnation Sharingan opens. At this point, the goddess of Mao and the ancestor of chakra came to the world. The goddess of Mao illuminates the world with infinite Tsukuyomi. The whole world is trapped in an illusion. The true master of the earth, the goddess of Mao, the ancestor of chakra Ōtsutsuki Kaguya. The first time, it's over. Chapter 2 Ōtsutsuki Kaguya, 2/210. Chapter 2 Ōtsutsuki Kaguya. Under the night sky, the entire ninja world was silent. After a few breaths, an unprecedented shock erupted. The emperor of the ancestral country really deserves it. It's a tragic story. Cowardly and incompetent, is he really the king of a country? That is, I have never seen such a cowardly and incompetent man. Peace is high-sounding, and it is exported by riding on the neck, but it is ordered not to fight back. The emperor of the country of the ancestors, I am so dead. Ōtsutsuki Kaguya is a man of heaven. The voice is nice, and the story is well told, but is this really the history of the ninja world thousands of years ago? Everyone in the ninja world talked about it. They doubted the veracity of the story. Orochimaru. The behavior of the emperor of the country of the motherland is somewhat similar to that of someone. I seem to have seen it before. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Humph, Orochimaru, don't beat around the bush, are you mocking me? Orochimaru. As there, Sarutobi-sensei, I didn't mention you at all. Tsunade. That's too obvious, Orochimaru. Jiraiya. Haha, Mr. Sarutobi, you use the word, bar, too much. Sarutobi Hiruzen blushed. He didn't expect that the people who could ridicule him the most were his 3 disciples. Feng Shui turns around, and there may really be reincarnation in the world. A few years ago, Cloud Shinobi messengers went to Konoha to win Hyuga's eyes. In the end, he was killed by the head of the Hyuga clan. Therefore, Cloud Shinobi used this to attack Konoha. They want Konoha to hand over the body of the head of the Hyuga clan, or start a war. For the hard-won peace, 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen could only agree. However, in the end, Hyuga Hazashi, the younger brother of Hyuga Hiashi, the patriarch of the Hyuga clan, chose the so-called freedom and died for his brother. This is also a history of humiliation for Konoha. It is also the origin of Orochimaru's satire on 3rd Hokage. Kakashi. Does the history of ninja world begin with that woman named Ōtsutsuki Kaguya? Might guy. There is no way to verify what happened thousands of years ago, but youth is eternal. Naruto. Is this made up by the host or is it real? It's so interesting. Onoki. It's kind of interesting. The old man is very interested. Terumi-mei. Come on, host, I really want to hear your voice. Bai You's voice is crisp and full of magnetism, which makes people feel inexplicably comfortable. Fengying Luasha. The story has not been revealed at all, and I am looking forward to what will happen next. Mount Myoboku. The voice of radio host Bai Xiaoyu awakened Great Toad Sage Hamaon from his sleep. It was shocked to hear the story. It's understandable to say that others don't believe it. However, Great Toad Sage is 10,000% convinced of the truth of this story. Because it has lived from that era to the present. How can it be? How could anyone know what happened at that time? Is this radio host Bai Xiaoyu the real son of prophecy? No, he is already a god who knows the power of ancient and modern times. The Great Toad Sage was shocked. Master, what is this? Aware of the strangeness of the old fairy, Immortal Toma Fukasaku and Immortal Toma Shima were extremely puzzled. Because, they have never seen the old man lose his composure like this. I saw that Great Toad Sage said a few words lightly. What the radio host said was true. What? Immortal Fukasaku and Immortal Shima froze in place. He told the history thousands of years ago, and was affirmed by the Grand Master. Who the hell is that radio host named Bai Xiaoyu? Pure Land World, Senju Hashirama. Madara, do you think the story told by the host is true or just made up? How do I know? Madara hesitated for a moment. Uchiha Madara isn't sure, but the surname Ōtsutsuki, he's seen it on the steles of the Uchiha clan. Uchiha Madara had an inexplicable premonition in his heart. The story broadcast by the radio host Bai Xiaoyu seems to be real. Besides, isn't infinite Tsukuyomi his ultimate dream? Senju Tobarama. Interesting, what happens next? Ding, congratulations host, chakra plus 10. Ding, congratulations host, physical strength plus 5. Ding, congratulations host, speed plus 20. Ding, congratulations host, learned fire style great fireball technique. Having received a large wave of rewards, the corners of Bai You's mouth rose to the sky. Obviously, his story has attracted the attention of the entire ninja world. The popularity value is rising crazily. Everyone wants to know what happens next. HMPH, tremble, more exciting things are yet to come. Good evening, welcome everyone to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai Xiaoyu. Last time, it was said that the emperor of the ancestral country was weak and incompetent, which led to the ruin of the country. Sorrowful and sad, mourning for its misfortune, angry for its indisputable. I don't know that it is better to be broken jade than to be complete. In this regard, Ōtsutsuki Kaguya illuminates the world with infinite Tsukuyomi. Kaguya has become the master of the world. However, her despair has only officially begun. Not long after, Kaguya gave birth to twins. The eldest son and second son are named Hyuga and Yukin respectively. The two brothers inherited their mother's strength. Even after decades, Ōtsutsuki Kaguya still has the habit of looking up at the sky. What is she looking at? Nobody knows. Even Kaguya's two sons don't know. Hagoromo and Hamura only know that Kaguya is their mother, who has extraordinary power. Others, little is known. The infinite Tsukuyomi used by Ōtsutsuki Kaguya did not make people all over the world fall into illusion. She allowed some people to survive, and through this, human beings were able to reproduce. One day, the brothers Yuya and Hamura met a talking toad. The name of the toad is Hamawan. Hamawan told the two brothers about the origin of the sacred tree. As long as there is that sacred tree, the energy of the earth will become weaker and weaker. Hamawan urged the two brothers to go to the Shenshu to find out the truth of the matter. However, brothers Yuya and Hamura hesitated. No one can approach that sacred tree. This was expressly forbidden by their mother, Ōtsutsuki Kaguya. So, will the two brothers still go? If you want to know what will happen next, please listen to the next chapter. By the way, Ōtsutsuki Hagoromo was later called Sage of Six Paths. And Ōtsutsuki Hamura is the ancestor of Hyuga. Chapter 3 Immortal Power. 3/210. Chapter 3 Immortal Power. The entire ninja world exploded completely. Ōtsutsuki Hagoromo, Sage of Six Paths. Ōtsutsuki Hamura, the ancestor of Hyuga. All these secrets that shocked the ninja world were revealed by a radio host. Is Sage of Six Paths really called Ōtsutsuki Hagoromo? We haven't experienced that era, and we don't know. The legend of Sage of Six Paths is still circulating in the ninja world, the founder of ninja sect. My boy, the legendary fairy tales are as true as they are told. It was so shocking. What happened next? All of a sudden, Bai You aroused the curiosity of everyone in the ninja world. Jiraiya, Hamamaru, is that the great toad sage? The great toad sage who prophesied me. So that great toad sage lived so long. Hearing this, Jiraiya began to believe in the truth of the story. Orochimaru stretched out his long tongue and licked his lips. Sage of Six Paths, that legendary existence has come out. Did Sage of Six Paths go to the divine tree? I'm very interested. Sarutobi Hiruzen. This radio host is getting more and more outrageous. Did these things really happen in the ninja world? Sarutobi Hiruzen also expressed deep doubts. Onoki, Hokage, listen to it or not, don't disturb people's interest. Terumi Mei. That's right, old man, the radio host's voice is really nice. Luo Sha. When the bright moon is in the sky, it is also a pleasure to listen to the story of the origin of the ninja world. Naruto. That's right, old man, can you talk less, please come on, host. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Sarutobi Hiruzen suddenly became the target of public criticism. Regardless of whether the story is true or not, at least it sounds interesting. Pure Land World. Senju Hashirama. It sounds more and more real, it can't be true. Uchiha Madara was silent, her heart was already turbulent. Senju Tobarama. If it is true, this person knows the history of the ninja world thousands of years ago, he must be a godlike existence. Namikaze Minato. Indeed, Hamamaru's remarks aroused the strong curiosity of the Yuya and Hamura brothers. Also, the two brothers heard many times about their mother's tyranny. The whole world is in panic. Every year, a group of people will go to worship the sacred tree. The worshippers, none of them returned. One day, it came to the day of routinely enshrining the sacred tree. This time, among the worshippers is a woman Yuya likes, named Yuji. The name is not important anymore, because the result is already doomed. Sure enough, it's the same as before. None of the people who worshipped the sacred tree returned it. Yuya didn't wait for the woman he liked back. Therefore, the two brothers asked their mother Kaguya to suspend the routine worship of the sacred tree. This suggestion was strongly opposed by my mother Kaguya. Even if they are sons, they cannot disobey or change this practice. The two brothers don't understand. Mother Kaguya doesn't want to say much to them either. In Kaguya's view, there is no need for his two sons to know this yet. The estrangement between mother and child arises. The cracks are getting bigger and bigger. Hey, poor parents all over the world. If there is good communication between mother and child, maybe there will be no such things behind. Of course, these are all for later. Yuya is not content with this, he finally made up his mind. While my mother is out, go to the place where the sacred tree is to find out. The two brothers discovered the secret of the sacred tree. Those who enshrined the sacred tree became the nourishment of the sacred tree. This is the truth about the practice of enshrining the sacred tree. Among them, there is a woman Yuya likes. The loved one dies in his arms, Yuya is extremely sad. Rush to the crown and become a beauty. Grief arouses the power hidden in Yuya. Scarlet eyes, 3 Tomo Sharingan open. Know everything. The two brothers started preparing to rebel against their mother. To resist, one must have enough strength to resist Mother Kaguya. The key strength lies in the talking toad. Hamamaru brings the two to Mount Myoboku. Hamamaru told Yuya and Hamura brothers about their mothers coming to this world. Kaguya's identity and the origin of that sacred tree are not even known to Tomomaru. Of course, I am familiar with ancient and modern times. As a radio host, I naturally know. However, these are all things for later. The sacred tree continues to grow vigorously, the earth will eventually wither, and the same is true for human beings. Thus, Hyuga decided to learn to use Shanli, my original strength plus Shanli natural energy plus the power of my younger brother Yukin. In this way, we can fight their mother. And the reason why Hamura taught Hyuga how to master the power of immortality. That's because of Toad's dream. Toad's dream is a prophecy. With the magic of immortality, see through the past karma. It dreamed that Hyuga, Yukin brothers and their mother had launched an epic battle. In Mount Myoboku, Ōtsutsuki Hagoromo mastered celestial power in the blink of an eye. A few days later, Kaguya came back, and finally discovered the abnormality of Hyuga and Yukin brothers. Mother Kaguya's pupil power is far higher than that of Hamura. With ease, Hamura was controlled by his mother Kaguya. The words are divided into two parts. Inside Mount Myoboku, Hyuga is ready for a decisive battle with his mother Kaguya. The time for the duel has arrived. Before the war, Hamura gave Hyuga a treasure handed down from generation to generation in the Hama kingdom, the immortal talisman. This talisman is full of fairy chakra, which is so powerful that it can even restore people from a dying state. Such a baby, isn't the more the better. Unfortunately, the more the better, that is no longer a treasure. This battle of motherly kindness and filial piety is about to break out. This battle will surely shock the world and weep ghosts and gods. There is no one before or after. If you want to know what will happen next, please listen to the next chapter. Chapter 4 The Battle of the World. 4210. Chapter 4 The Battle of the World. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world held their breath for a long time. As expected of the Sage of Six Paths, it's the three Tomo Sharingan. The Battle of Sage of Six Paths, it's very exciting to hear. Why did Ōtsutsuki Kaguya ask humans to enshrine the sacred tree? How do we know if the storyteller doesn't tell you? This battle is shocking just to listen to it. It's wonderful, the story is really wonderful. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's true or not, what you said, host, is very good. The follow-up of the story, the whole ninja world is full of expectations. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Host, keep going, don't stop here. Really fragrant. Sarutobi Hiruzen has long been fascinated. Orochimaru. This is not like you, Sarutobi-sensei. Jiraiya. This story must be wonderful when written as a novel, and it must be a bestseller in the world of all ninjas. Compared to it, the layout of my massiveness in paradise is too small. Host, it's a pity that you are not a novelist. Jiraiya really likes this story. He once seriously wrote a book, Biography of Perseverance and Endurance. Compared with Intimate Paradise, the sales volume is far behind. He proved one thing with his own experience. There are still many LSPs in the ninja world. Only serious people like Minato read The Story of Perseverance and Endurance. That's very little. At the same time, Jiraiya was even more shocked. As expected of Sage of Six Paths, not only did he master Shanli in a short period of time. And, eye-opener is 3 Tomo Sharingan. Where can I find this kind of talent? Jiraiya is a celestial art that took a long time to learn, and it is not perfect. Knowing this, Jiraiya was even more shocked. Onoki. Is this really the case in the history of the ninja world thousands of years ago? If so, it would be more interesting. Terumi Mei. The host not only tells the story well, but also has a nice voice, which is very good. Fengyiang Luasha. Not bad, really good. Naruto. Are you an enemy of your own mother? What is the final result? GKD. Hyuga Hiyashi was extremely shocked. The ancestor of Hyuga, that Hamura-sama. The world only knows the Sage of Six Paths. But I don't know his younger brother, the ancestor of Hyuga, Ōtsutsuki Hamura. Why? Hyuga Hiyashi was filled with deep curiosity. If he wanted to know the truth of the matter, he could only continue to listen patiently. Shao Organization. Pain. Have you reached the point of Sage of Six Paths? Tisk tisk, the story is getting more and more interesting. Conan. This radio host knows these things. How did he do it? Bai You saw that the popularity value was soaring rapidly. Ding, congratulations host, strength plus 50. Ding, congratulations host, speed plus 42. Ding, congratulations host, physical strength plus 55. Ding, congratulations host, talent plus 60. Ding, congratulations host, chakra plus 100. Ding, congratulations host, learned water style water dragon bomb technique. Another wave of generous rewards. Bai You naturally wanted to step up his efforts. Tomowan said, I wish you peace, brother. This time, Yoromo didn't kneel down, he stood in front of his mother Kaguya. Kaguya smiled disdainfully. You love that girl. Yuya used his power of mouth escape. He not only loves that girl, but also everyone in this land. This is his vast and boundless love, and it is also fraternity. This time, Mother Kaguya confided. The reason why she did this is to resist the people of the clan, she needs the army. One day, the people who welcome her will come to this land. What kind of existence makes the goddess Ōtsutsuki Kaguya so afraid? These are all for later. For the Ōtsutsuki family, love is useless, only strength can speak. The same is true for Ōtsutsuki Kaguya. Kaguya has been betrayed by love, which makes her even more distrustful of love. Yuyi's mouth escape didn't work. In the view of Mother Kaguya, she protected the 2 children and brought them up. In the end, he betrayed himself and ended up like this. Mother and child can't understand what kind of love there is. Thus, Mother Kaguya wants to take back Hagoromo's power. The horror of the goddess of Mao came to the world again. She let Hamura and Hyuga brothers kill each other. The thread in the loving mother's hand, Yuzu's shirt. It is fate that Ōtsutsuki Kaguya's family ended up in such a poor situation. Hyuga doesn't want to fight with his younger brother, they are not enemies. So, he couldn't kill his younger brother, so he could only dodge again and again. That's what he said, but he had to bring his younger brother back to consciousness. Forgive me, Hamura. With one move, Hyuga's attack pierced Hamura's chest. At this point, Hamura regained consciousness. A shot for love, he killed his younger brother for love. This intense grief wells up in my heart. Hyuga's scarlet pupils shed tears of pain and compassion. Suddenly, an inexplicable force stimulated his eyes. Ōtsutsuki Hagoromo opened Mangekyo Sharingan and Rinnegan one after another. He used the immortal talisman given by Hamawan to restore his dying brother back to normal. The evening glow has dyed a bright red. Suddenly, the earth shook. It seems like the end of the world is coming. The sacred tree that wraps around the earth has become 10 tails. The battle between Ōtsutsuki Kaguya, the goddess of Mao, and sage of six paths Ōtsutsuki Hagoromo, and Ōtsutsuki Hamura, the ancestor of Hyuga, has officially begun. If you want to know what will happen next, please listen to the next chapter. Chapter 5 Mother's Kindness and Son's Filial Piety, alas. 5/210. Chapter 5 Mother's Kindness and Son's Filial Piety, alas. Hearing this, the entire ninja world went completely crazy. Ōtsutsuki Hagoromo evolved from 3 Tomo Sharingan to Mangekyo Sharingan to Rinnegan in just a split second. Is this really possible? Has anyone in the Uchiha clan ever done it? Bullshit, not even the famous Uchiha Madara can do it. If anyone did it, there was only one, and that was the Sage of Six Paths. Indeed, it is worthy of being a god, and it is indeed worthy of being a legend in legends. You guys are amazed by Sage of Six Paths, and I am even more amazed by this radio host. He knows this, and he is a more legendary existence than Sage of Six Paths. With a mortal body equal to a god. No, maybe he is already a god. Too shocking, the host continued. Naruto. It's over, I won't be able to sleep tonight. Host, you spoke so well. Ino. The voice of the host is very nice, come on. Sarutobi Hiruzen. It's a pity that I can't witness this battle, but it's a great honor to hear it. Onoki. Indeed, Hokage, we have a rare alignment of ideas. Although the sense of hearing is not as good as the sense of sight, but in the dead of night, being able to listen to this peerless battle, my life, is enough. Fourth Raikage. Haha, you two old guys are the only ones in power in the 5 major countries. Kage Rasa. Your Excellency Hokage, Your Excellency Tsuchikage, retire and give way to young people. Sarutobi Hiruzen. HMPH, Your Excellency Kage, I can still fight for another 10 years. Onoki. Hokage and I are mutual. Orochimaru. Mr. Sarutobi, you are used to enjoying the feeling of holding power in your hands, how could you give up so easily? Speaking of which, Orochimaru is very interested in this epic battle. Jiraiya. As a novelist, your imagination should be rich. However, I can't imagine this battle. Tsunade. Jiraiya, not only you, who can imagine the battle of Sage of Six Paths. Shao Organization, Hoshigaki Kisame. Mr. Itachi, do you believe this story is true? Uchiha Itachi frowned slightly. Half truth, half false, the host is very good at judging people's tastes, he is an expert in this regard. This answer is indeed Mr. Itachi. Pain. Sage of Six Paths. That battle will surely make the world feel great pain. Conan. This radio host is more like a storyteller, and with that kind of power, he's not bad. Pure Land World. Senju Hashirama. Haha, it's so interesting, the more you listen to it, the more you get better. Kaguya has peerless power. How did the Sage of Six Paths brothers defeat their mother? Senju Tobarama. Ahem, brother, be more reserved. Uchiha Madara. There are not many stories that interest me Uchiha Madara, this is the first and hopefully not the last. Namikaze Minato was worried. Radio host. Storyteller. It's a mysterious existence. I hope it will be harmless to the ninja world. A 5-minute break ends. Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. Last time, I mentioned that Ōtsutsuki Kaguya and his 2 sons, Ōtsutsuki Hagoromo and Ōtsutsuki Hamura, finally launched a great battle. This battle can be said to have caused the world to suffer, it is a battle that shakes the world and weeps ghosts and gods. Ōtsutsuki Kaguya is not only terrifyingly powerful, she also possesses the power of 10 tails. Of course, brothers Ōtsutsuki Hagoromo and Ōtsutsuki Hamura are not vegetarians either. This time, Ōtsutsuki Kaguya is going to take back the chakra scattered over the 2 sons. Feather clothing opens the full body Susanoo, its huge size is enough to rival 10 tails. Shoo shoo shoo, 10 tails front-tailed beast bomb was easily blocked by it. Boom, the loud noise that resounded through the sky spread from the sky to the earth. The ones fighting are the Ōtsutsuki family. It is the whole world that suffers. This battle left the world devastated. Landslides, floods, tsunamis and other disasters all broke out. This is the real end of the world. Can people see hope? Does the ninja world have a future? Nobody knows. No one saw it either. Hopefully only on brothers Ōtsutsuki Hagoromo and Ōtsutsuki Hamura. Yakusumi Skystrike, Heavenly Gochu, Wonquan Hirosaka, Natural Integration, etc. Ōtsutsuki Kaguya possesses the divine power of these blood successors. The brothers Ōtsutsuki Hagoromo and Ōtsutsuki Hamura naturally have a solution. The family of three has been fighting fiercely for several months. If you continue to fight, the entire land will be destroyed. Gradually, brothers Ōtsutsuki Hagoromo and Ōtsutsuki Hamura became closer in power to their mother Kaguya. The moment of the final decisive battle has come. The battle of the past and the present will eventually come to an end. This is the only example of a battle that has been fought for several months. So, who will win the final battle? Is it Mother Kaguya, or Ōtsutsuki Hagoromo and Ōtsutsuki Hamura? If the two brothers Ōtsutsuki Hagoromo and Ōtsutsuki Hamura win the final victory. Why do future generations only know about Sage of Six Paths Ōtsutsuki Hagoromo but not his brother Hyuga ancestor Ōtsutsuki Hamura? If the mother Ōtsutsuki Kaguya was victorious, why is the legend not handed down? If you want to know what will happen next, please listen to the next chapter. Chapter 6 Six Paths, Planetary Devastation. 6/210. Chapter 6 Six Paths, Planetary Devastation. A battle fought for months. Everyone in the ninja world was shocked. Can you really fight for months? You know, Ōtsutsuki Kaguya is a celestial being, and neither she nor her two sons can be seen as ordinary people. Indeed, it was quite a shock. No one in the whole ninja world can fight for several months. Remove the word bar, don't doubt it. Moderator, go ahead, we want to hear the follow-up. The anticipation of everyone in the ninja world was ignited by Bai You. Sarutobi Hiruzen. A battle of that level lasts for several months. It is the earth and all living beings on the earth who suffer. Fourth Reikage. Hokage, have you sympathized with all beings already? Onoki. Just listening to it is very shocking. Terumi Mei. The host, your voice is so attractive, and the story is also very good. Keisuke Rasa. Is this a Six Paths level battle? Orochimaru. Sage of Six Paths, worthy of a legend. For the deeds of the Sage of Six Paths, Orochimaru has worked hard to explore. As for intelligence gathering, Orochimaru dares to be number 1, and no one in the ninja world dares to be number 2. It can be said that Orochimaru's intelligence network covers almost every corner of the ninja world. However, his gains are only scratching the surface. Now, the story of Sage of Six Paths is told by this host. Orochimaru became more and more curious about the radio host. If this is really a true story, then he admires it even more. Things are getting more and more interesting. A flash of ecstasy flashed in Orochimaru's serpentine eyes. Jiraiya. Host, come on, I'm going to record the story you told and write it as a novel to be published in the ninja world. Jiraiya believes that it will be a big hit. Let's not talk about the story of perseverance and endurance. The sales volume of Intimate Paradise is probably far inferior to this story. Tsunade. Jiraiya, you idiot are so smart once in a while. Naruto. Haha, it's so interesting. Little devil, don't laugh. Sudden, the Nine Tails inside spoke, which startled Naruto. Stinky Fox, so you're listening too. Nine Tails naturally listened to everything. This is about the deeds of the old man's six paths, how could it not listen? And this story, the more you listen to it, the more real it feels. If you continue to listen, then, it will be able to tell the truth of this story. Nine Tails sighed, old man six paths, that was thousands of years ago. Pure Land World, Uchiha Madara. Sage of Six Paths, I still underestimated his power. Senju Hashirama. Oh Madara, you have times like this. Senju Tobarama. Brother, that's the Sage of Six Paths, what the hell is Madara? Uchiha Madara. What I will do in the future will not be worse than Sage of Six Paths. Future. Senju Hashirama. Madara, are you drunk? Uchiha Madara laughed without saying a word. Namikaze Minato. How will this battle end? On the other side, I saw the skyrocketing popularity value. Bai You knew that it was time to make persistent efforts. The moment of decisive victory has come. The brothers Ōtsutsuki Hagoromo and Ōtsutsuki Hamura are stronger than their mother Ōtsutsuki Kaguya. Six Paths Planetary Devastation. The two brothers used an unprecedented sealing technique. This trick can imprison the earth and seal the gods. The power of yin and yang, gods and Buddhas come. Suddenly, the mountain collapsed and the ground cracked. Boulders and soil clods all flow into the air. Ōtsutsuki Kaguya squeezed out the last bit of strength and produced a black mass. This point, Yuya and Yumura brothers do not know. This black thing will bring earth-shaking changes to the ninja world. Of course, these are all for later. There is no moon in the world. The planetary devastation, which seals the gods, finally turned into the moon in the starry sky. What, moon? Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world was dumbfounded. They looked up to the sky. That bright white full moon actually sealed Ōtsutsuki Kaguya, the ancestor of chakra. Hey, is this true? I don't know, what the host said is getting more and more mysterious. I now suspect that this is a story made up by the host. Don't you believe it? I do. If anyone could have created the moon, it would have been the Sage of Six Paths. The legendary figure is really not at the same level as us. Land of Rain, Rain Shinobi Village. Nagato looked at the full moon in the sky, and his heart was as shocked as a stormy sea. Others don't know the origin of the moon, but Nagato does. That's right, the moon was created by Sage of Six Paths. What the radio host said was true. Now he believed even more in the veracity of the story. How come? Who is he? Nagato, what's the matter? Are you feeling unwell? Conan at the side noticed something strange. At this time, Nagato was skinny, with black sticks stuck all over his body. Without mobility, he is a useless person in some ways. Conan, the moon was indeed created by the Sage of Six Paths. I'm now more convinced that the story is real. Conan narrowed his eyes. Nagato has the same eyes as Sage of Six Paths, so he naturally knows more. There is such a thing. So, who the hell is that radio host? Looking at the full moon, both Conan and Nagato fell silent. Sealed Mother Ōtsutsuki Kaguya. The battle of a family of 3 finally ushered in a result. Winners. Ōtsutsuki Hagoromo, Ōtsutsuki Hamura. Chapter 7 Nine-Tailed Beasts. 7/210. Chapter 7 Nine-Tailed Beasts. The 2 brothers finally sealed their mother. The earth ushers in a new life. Ōtsutsuki Hagoromo rescued the people trapped in the sacred tree. Not only that, he also divided 10 tails into 9 souls. The empty shell of 10 tails was sealed on the moon together with its mother. Those 9 souls are today's tailed beasts, 9 tails. 1 tail guards the crane. 2 tails Matabi. 3 tails. 4 tails Sun Wukong. 5 tails Kokuo. 6 tails Seiken. 7 tails Chome. 8 tails Gyuki. 9 tails Kurama. 9-tailed beasts gathered in Ōtsutsuki Hagoromo. Ōtsutsuki Hagoromo, also the father of tailed beast. It is also the first 10 tails Jinchuriki. Man of destiny, Hyuga will guide these tailed beasts. Let them trust humans and help humans. Tailed beasts and humans help each other and become friends. This is what Ōtsutsuki Hagoromo wants. Unfortunately, things backfired. Of course, these are all for later. In this devastated land, Ōtsutsuki Hagoromo will do what he can. The wind of the new year is gradually waking up in the world. After all the dust has settled, Yuya's younger brother Yukon decides to go to the moon to accompany his mother Kaguya. Ōtsutsuki Kaguya is just a weak woman. She has been afraid. As the son of man, Ōtsutsuki Hamura is a kind child. Brother, Ōtsutsuki Hagoromo will create a new world. Brother, Ōtsutsuki Hamura will always watch the world created by his brother in the sky. This is the bond between Yuya and Hamura brothers. Yuya said, "Come back once in a while to have a look, the road is not far away." Hamura, "Take care, brother. The family war is over, that's it. ... Have you heard people say, thousands of years have passed, and no one has been to the moon so far? The distance between the moon and the earth is not far in the eyes of the Sage of Six Paths family." Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world was stunned. Hey, isn't it far to the moon? Perhaps, this is the distance between God and man. Yeah, only their family can fight fiercely for several months. There is no legend of Ōtsutsuki Hamura in the ninja world. It turns out that he went to the moon. Tisk tisk, this is really a fairy tale. It's hard to say whether it is the origin of the ninja world. And the 10 tails and the 9 tails, it all sounds so magical. Onoki. It's so shocking, the 9-tailed beasts are actually one. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Divide 10 tails into 9 parts with the power of heaven. If anyone can do it, then only Sage of Six Paths. There is no second one in the whole ninja world. 4th Reikage. This is just a fairy tale. Hokage, Tsuchikage, don't you really take it seriously? Terumi Mei. Lord Reikage, I always thought this story was true. Ching beeped softly. Master Mizukage, you probably think the voice of this radio host is nice. Ching, if you talk too much, I will kill you. Terumi Mei frowned, and there was a bit of threat in her tone. Bai Yanqing trembled. Killer Bee. Baga Yalu, Kualai Yalu yeah. Brother, Xiaoba told me just now that it has indeed stayed in the body of Sage of Six Paths. 4th Reikage. Reikage doesn't trust anyone and doesn't trust his brother. And, Killer Bee is 8 tails approved as the perfect Jinchuriki. This actually happened. So, that's right. After hearing this, the 9-tailed beasts finally resonated. They've been inside old Six Paths for as long as they can remember. They can't judge the truth of the previous things. However, from the beginning in Sage of Six Paths, these are all very real. 8 tails. Who the hell is that radio host? Naruto patted his stomach. Hey, Stinky Fox, is what the host said true? HMPH, kid, don't bother me. The arrogant 9 tails didn't bother to talk to her. Hearing about the Sage of Six Paths, 9 tails couldn't calm down anymore. The 9-tailed beasts have been separated from the 10 tails for thousands of years, and all have self-awareness. They don't want to be one again. Lao Zi. Son, so it's like this. Sun Wukong. How many times have you said it? Call me by my full name. Shuhei. That stupid fox. Land of Thunder, Cloud Shinobi Village. By Wooden Golem. Master Reikage and Senior Bai, it seems. Matabi, is all this true? Yes, by Wooden Golem. 7 tails Jinchurikifu laughed and said, haha, so interesting. The 9-tailed beasts were shocked. They became more convinced of the truth of the radio host story. Moreover, the mysterious radio host also said the names of their 9-tailed beasts. Can know the names of all 9-tailed beasts. Is he the reincarnation of old Six Paths? The power to make the world listen may be the power of old man Six Paths. 9-tails' heart was already in turmoil. It has always hated humans. But Sage of Six Paths is an exception. Because, it wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that old man Six Paths is the reborn parent of their tailed beasts. When Sage of Six Paths left, Cutie Kurama shed tears of sorrow. That was the first and only time Ninetales shed a tear. Ninetales said lightly, I kind of miss that Six Paths old man. Land of Rain, Rain Shinobi Village. Nagato. Conan, let's take this story as true. I see. Moon, 10 tails, 9-tailed beasts, Ōtsutsuki Hamura, and more. These shocked the entire ninja world. Watching the crazy rise in popularity, Bai You is very satisfied. Now, he can have a good time again. Chapter 8 Ninja Ancestor. 8210ths. Chapter 8 Ninja Ancestor. Pure Land World. Uchiha Madara was stunned. He is aware of the relationship between 10 tails and the 9-tailed beasts. Madara thought she was the only person in this world who knew the deeds of the moon, the 9-tailed beasts, 10 tails, and Sage of Six Paths. Because only the Sharingan of Uchiha can decipher the spells of the Uchiha clan. Also, Sharingan's evolution has no one above him. He Uchiha Madara is the first person under Sage of Six Paths. Now, the host will tell the story of thousands of years ago. The story has not been verified, but Madara has come to believe that it actually happened. Who is that so-called radio host? How can he have such supernatural powers? Uchiha Madara was shocked and puzzled at the same time. Likewise, he is looking forward to the continuation of the story. Uchiha Madara. Hashi, you heard, this story is very interesting, it is worthy of the Sage of Six Paths. Senju Hashirama. Haha, Madara, if it is true, the power of the Sage of Six Paths is beyond my imagination. I'm curious to see what Sage of Six Paths will do next in this world. How did ninja spread? The feat of the Sage of Six Paths is beyond my reach. Only Sage of Six Paths can hold the praises of Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama. Even Senju Hashirama is known as the god of ninja, end the Sengoku era and create the one country one village system. Nor did he dare to compare himself to the legendary Sage of Six Paths. Of course, he knew that his friend Uchiha Madara had such lofty ambitions. Senju Tobarama. Brother, it's not easy for this radio host to know the past and the present. Namikaze Minato. Hope he's not the one who brings darkness to the ninja world. ... Ding, congratulations host, physical strength plus 88. Ding, congratulations host, talent plus 27. Ding, congratulations host, strength plus 44. Ding, congratulations host, speed plus 38. Ding, congratulations host, learned water style water dragon bomb technique. Ding, congratulations host, learned Rasengan. ... Rasengan. With rising popularity, in this wave, Bai You has made a lot of money. Cannot stand still, make persistent efforts. Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. Last time it was said that Ōtsutsuki Kaguya was sealed in the moon. The 10 tails transformed from the divine tree are divided into 9 by Hyuga. The earth finally ushered in the dawn of dawn. But everything is not over yet. The devastated world needs healing. This huge responsibility is naturally on Yu. Hagoromo started the journey. One is atonement, to restore the barren land to its original state. After all, the devastated world is related to him. The second is to find a suitable place to live for the 9-tailed beasts. At that time, Hamawan had another dream. In the distant future, there will be a blue-eyed boy who calls the names of the 9-tailed beasts and plays with them. Toad's dream is a prophecy. The troubled times will come again. Then, are all the actions of Hyuga in vain? No, he just needs to be good at the moment. This is fate. Thus, Hyuga embarked on a long journey. Passing by a river, the bridge is broken. If there is a bridge, it is convenient for others and convenient for oneself. This is his first test, bridge repair. His sincerity and perseverance infected everyone. Wind and rain, spring goes and autumn comes. More and more people are joining the bridge repairing army. With more people and more strength, the bridge was quickly repaired. A wandering man named Shuanghai felt the extraordinariness of Hyuga and decided to travel with him. Doing kindness makes people happy. Doing evil is disgusting. Hyuga transmits his power to Shuanghai. This power is chakra. Shuanghai is the first disciple of Sage of Six Paths Ōtsutsuki Hagoromo. At this point, chakra has spread. Hagoromo defines chakra as the power that connects people. It is fetters, but also hope. This bond made Ōtsutsuki Hagoromo suddenly enlightened. Thus, Hyuga's trip has a third purpose. That is to let this power become a bond between people. During the journey, more and more people accept the concept of Hyuga. Ōtsutsuki Hagoromo chakra is passed on from 1 to 10, from 10 to 100, from 100 to 1000. This fetter, he named it ninja. This is the origin of ninja sect. And he, Ōtsutsuki Hagoromo, the founder of ninja sect respected by the world. 3 questions from Ninzong. What is life? What is power? What is love? Yi believes that this bond can lead the world to peace. So far, ninja has spread to every corner of the world. During the journey, Hyuga also found a suitable place for the tail beast to live. 1 tail guards the crane, endless desert. 2 tails Matabi, deep in the bamboo forest. 3 tails Rocky Fu, the water flows into the lake. 4 tails Sun Wukong, the land of the plateau. 9 tails Kurama, forest land. Do everything well. Hagoromo returned to his village. Turn that piece of land into the ninja headquarters. Marry a wife and give birth to 2 sons. Eldest son Indra, second son Ashura. Chapter 9 The Dream of Black Zetsu, the pompous Uchiha Madara. 9/210ths. Chapter 9 The Dream of Black Zetsu, the pompous Uchiha Madara. Yi's wife gave birth to her second son and passed away. Eldest son Indra, second son Ashura. The bond between the two brothers has influenced the history of the ninja world for thousands of years. Of course, these are all for later. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world admired Sage of Six Paths even more. So that's how ninja came from. Yeah, how many people did Sage of Six Paths distribute chakra to? Unimaginable at all. Such a chakra, who in the ninja world can achieve it? The founder of ninja school, Sage of Six Paths, is amazing. Legends are legends. This story is too shocking. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Sage of Six Paths, is this his legend? Onoki. Sure enough, he is a godlike figure. Terumi Mei. Host, what you said is great, aren't you a handsome guy? Fourth Reikage. The host said that the two sons of Sage of Six Paths have influenced the history of the ninja world for thousands of years. What's going on? Fungying Luasha. Really, this host is too good at whetting people's appetite. Fire Nation, Konoha Village. Naruto. Yeah, brother. Indra and Ashura. Hearing these two names, Naruto always has an inexplicable feeling. Sasuke. Indra and Ashura, why is there a special feeling? Naruto. Haha, Sasuke, you feel it too, I thought I was the only one. Sasuke. Big idiot. Little Sakura. Sasuke-kun, how do you feel, why don't I? Ino. Me neither. Shikamaru. Although it's troublesome, everyone doesn't have it. Naruto. I have feelings too, you can ask me. Little Sakura. Shao organization. Pain. Indra and Ashura. False and true, some parts of this story are true, but some. Conan. You suspect it too, Pain. There is no way to verify it, so we can only let it go on. Indra and Ashura. The two brothers have developed a deep bond since childhood. The eldest son Indra is capable of writing in martial arts, and is extremely intelligent. Second son Ashura is dull in qualifications, but optimistic and positive. The two brothers are very close. The elder brother takes care of the younger brother. The younger brother also always likes to circle around the elder brother. Using the power of chakra, the brilliant Indra invented India. The phenomenon launched by the knot seal, Indra named it the technique. Ninjutsu technique, that is ninjutsu. The combination of different seals can use different powers. Hagoromo, who inherited the power of his mother Kaguya, can use the technique without seals. But those who are endowed with chakra cannot. It can be said that Indra's Indian art has greatly changed the ninja sect in the world. Ninja genius, worthy of the name. At this point, people can start a fire with fire style. Water style irrigates farmland. The invention of ninjutsu can be said to be the luck of ninjutsu, or it can be said to be misfortune. The key point is not the technique, but the people. Just like the invention of the cannonball. However, a dark force has its eyes on Indra. That is the black substance produced by Ōtsutsuki Kaguya before being sealed, named Black Zetsu. It is the will of Kaguya, and it can also be said to be the son of Kaguya. Although it is the son of Kaguya, it does not inherit powerful power from its mother Kaguya like Hyuga and Hamura. It is nothing more than the will to survive as tenaciously as Xiaoqiang. Black Zetsu's ultimate dream is to resurrect his mother, Ōtsutsuki Kaguya. Black Zetsu, Pure Land World. Uchiha Madara was startled to hear the name. Is Black Zetsu that Black Zetsu? How can it be? Ha ha ha. Extended. Uchiha Madara laughed wildly. This radio host is really funny. This Black Zetsu is obviously the will of me, Uchiha Madara, but it is said to be the will of Ōtsutsuki Kaguya, the mother of Sage of Six Paths. Ridiculous, really ridiculous. It seems that this story is only 1 part true and 9 parts false. Originally, the history of the ninja world told by the radio host Bai You. Uchiha Madara believes that 6 points are true and 4 points are false. But now, hey, I thought it was a good story, but it seems to be nothing more than nonsense. Black Zetsu was created by him Uchiha Madara. Could it be that he believed the story told by the radio host? If it is believed, it is not that Uchiha Madara does not believe in himself. How can it be impossible for Uchiha Madara to believe in herself? Aloof and conceited, in the entire ninja world, Uchiha Madara believes only in himself. Madara smiled faintly. Haxi hot mom, did you hear that? This radio host is nothing more than a clown trying to please the public. Senju Hashirama. Well, what's the matter, didn't you quite believe this story before? Uchiha Madara. Well, you said it too, that was before. Senju Hashirama. Yes, I believe the story told by the host more now. Uchiha Madara. Someday, I'll let you know, Hashjoy. A gleam of ecstasy welled up Madara's cheeks. Ever since Bai You, the host of Konoha Radio, said this, he no longer believed it. The most authentic history of the ninja world. HMPH, have fun listening to it. Senju Tobarama. Madara, you are suddenly abnormal. Did you find any flaws in the host's words? Uchiha Madara. As expected of Tobarama, she is really thoughtful. However, it's not the time for you two brothers to know. Namikaze Minato. I believe that not only the Pure Land world, that man has attracted the attention of the entire ninja world. Somewhere in ninja world, hearing Bai Yu's narration, Black Zetsu was already trembling. Because what the radio host said about biting was true. It's true when you hear it. Chapter 10 The Brotherly Bond, Indra and Ashura. 10-210. Chapter 10 The Brotherly Bond, Indra and Ashura. Black Zetsu was already trembling. What the radio host said was true, and Black Zetsu was shocked. It is not the will of Uchiha Madara, but the will of the mother Kaguya. Damn it, what is the background of this radio host, and he knows so much? Could it be that he is an old monster that has lived for thousands of years? Apart from the mother's clan, who else has this kind of power? Black Zetsu is sure that the radio host must have come from that era. Otherwise, it cannot be explained at all. Of course, Black Zetsu knew. This story sounds very interesting, but how many people believe it? Regarding the origins of ninja, ninjutsu, chakra, and India, the entire ninja world has already exploded. So that's how Shuhan came from. Lord Indra, worthy of being the son of the Sage of Six Paths. Yeah, this innovation is what makes us today's ninja world. However, things don't seem to be going well. The host said that a dark force is after Indra. Indeed, and this dark force is an existence that even Sage of Six Paths does not know. Onoki. Shuhan, that Indra has benefited the ninja world. Keisuke Rasa. If everything is true, then the Sage of Six Paths family has the deepest influence on the ninja world. Where does the power of Sage of Six Paths Hagoromo come from? Naturally from his mother Kaguya. Tracing back to the source, Ōtsutsuki Kaguya is known as the ancestor of chakra. Yuya created ninja, and passed on his own chakra to 100, 100 and 1000. Then he is the ancestor of ninja sect. Later came the invention of his son Indra India and technique. Tisk tisk. The world has changed with the family of Sage of Six Paths. Sarutobi Hiruzen. It turned out to be so. The Sage of Six Paths family has blessed the land. This is a blessing for mankind. Orochimaru. Mr. Sarutobi, everything has two sides. When there is misfortune, there is good fortune to rely on. For good fortune, there is misfortune. Both good and bad depend on each other. I have to say that Uncle Snake, a philosopher, biologist, and educator with multiple roles, sees it very thoroughly. Jiraiya. One of the two brothers is talented and the other is stupid. This plot is a bit familiar. Pure Land World. Uchiha Madara. The sons of the Sage of Six Paths, Indra and Ashura, this. Senju Hashirama. Do you feel it too, Madara, a familiar feeling? Madara was taken aback for a moment. Sure enough, you are too, Hashi hot mom. Senju Tobarama. What feeling, how come I don't? Senju Hashirama. An indescribably wonderful feeling. Deep in the forest, Indra practiced alone. Dark power, Black Zetsu is after him. The voice of evil spirit spreads in the forest. It's you who inherited the power of your mother, I will always watch you. Black Zetsu tells that you can gain strength if you lose love. At this point, Indra's mood has changed. World practice, ninja will be inherited by the eldest son Indra. However, will Sage of Six Paths be like this? One day, Ashura is in danger by chance. Frantically rubbed by a wild boar. The cute pet Xiaobai of the two brothers was killed by a wild boar. At the critical moment, Indra arrives. Seeing his younger brother covered in bruises, Indra was very angry. How dare you hurt my brother, it is unforgivable. India and art. Suddenly, thunder and lightning flashed, and the mad boar was eliminated in one move. This opportunity allowed Indra to awaken the Sharingan, or Goyu Sharingan. In other words, lousy is lousy. Sage of Six Paths opened his eyes to the three-hook jade. Son Indra opened his eyes in Goyu, which is not bad. Feeling the change in my own strength, I was actually told by the dark man. Indra came to the grove again. See, this is your power. Your strength is more than that. Use these eyes to see through the truth and lie, Indra. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world was stunned. Sage of Six Paths opened his eyes 3 Goyu, and his son opened his eyes 2 Goyu, as expected of the Six Paths family. Are there any eye-opening or Goyu in the Uchiha clan? I'm from the Uchiha family. I haven't opened my eyes at 27 this year. Is there any help? It's hopeless. Next one. I'm also from the Uchiha clan. As far as I know, no one in the clan knows Goyu. Yeah, who can compare to the son of the Sage of Six Paths? I really envy the Uchiha clan, descendants of the Sage of Six Paths, with Six Paths blood. Sarutobi Hiruzen. The Uchiha clan belongs to our Konoha. Onoki. Che, Hokage, you really have the right time, place and people. Orochimaru. I already knew the connection between Uchiha and Sage of Six Paths, otherwise why would I be obsessed with Sharingan? Jiraiya. Deceitful, Orochimaru, your path has no end. Orochimaru. Hee, Jiraiya, we are no longer on the same road. Fire Nation, Konoha Village. Sasuke was shocked to hear this. Sharingan, to Mangekyo Sharingan. And the ultimate evolution of Sharingan is Rinnegan-like Sage of Six Paths. At this moment, he hasn't even opened the Sharingan, when will his revenge be? On the night of genocide, Sasuke activated the Sharingan, but he didn't know it and couldn't feel the power. Naruto. That guy Sasuke will have the same eyes as the legendary Grandpa Sage of Six Paths. Knowing Sasuke's potential, Naruto has more goals to strive for. Because, the only thing he doesn't want to lose is Sasuke. This is dignity among men. Host, continue. Come on, host, what will happen to the brothers Indra and Ashura? It's so interesting, how did these two brothers influence the ninja world for thousands of years? Their descendants are those families, are we the Shimura family? Danzo. Chapter 11 Strength and Love, the choice between two brothers. 11/210. Chapter 11 Strength and Love, the choice between two brothers. Ding, congratulations host, strength plus 100. Ding, congratulations host, speed plus 88. Ding, congratulations host, physical strength plus 97. Ding, congratulations host, talent plus 35. Ding, congratulations host, chakra plus 231. Ding, congratulations host, you have learned Earth style Earth flow wall. Ding, congratulations to host, you have learned the fire style the fire is extinguished. ... This wave is full of gains. The smile on Bai You's face was very happy. If you work harder, the following content will definitely surprise everyone in the ninja world. Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. Last time, it was said that Indra invented Indian in art. Brokan's Indra opened Sharingan by chance. At this point, Indra's mood has changed. He feels the gap between others and himself. That gap is like a chasm that cannot be crossed. Even his younger brother Ashura, who was born with the same mother, is the same. In the entire ninja sect, except for his father Hyuga, no one can touch the height of Indra. It's extremely cold at high places. Standing on a high place, everyone can only look up. There is only one person at the top, that is a lonely existence. Gradually, Indra became more and more strict with the ninjas. It pays attention to the rules, and as a guide, it is clear-cut. Hyuga's big disciple Shuang-hai thinks so. In comparison, Master Ashura is strict Indra, it is inevitable to suffer complaints. Those who practice with him will be in pain for 2 or 3 days. Gradually, ninja people are afraid to practice with Indra, because they are not opponents at all. Indra made the ninja people fearful. Its sharp Sharingan seems to be despised by others. This is the gap between the proud son of heaven and ordinary people. Although Ashura can get along well with everyone in the ninja sect, he has no talent and is often ridiculed. These two brothers have their own interests in the ninja sect. Of course, most people would rather practice with Ashura than Indra. After all, no one wants to be beaten up. These rumors spread in ninja sect. One day, Ashura finds her elder brother and advises him to be merciful when practicing with others. Indra knows it. The night of the full moon, Indra came to the forest. Black Zetsu reappeared. My own special existence. The power to change the future of the ninja sect. Absolute power. Black Zetsu's words are bewitching. Indra, Ashura is not worth mentioning at all. One day your strength will be enough to match your father Hyuga. At that time, you were the reformer of ninja sect, invincible in the world. The mentality of the strong often changes. Indra knows that she is the one who is different. Since then, Indra has become increasingly obsessed with power. The requirements for the people of the ninja sect are becoming stricter and stricter. No one in ninja sect dares to challenge him. Waste. Indra said these 2 words to the ninja people for the first time. Everyone is heartbroken. Yes, they are trash. How can they compete with Master Indra who owns the Sharingan? Innate bloodline, doomed from birth. Can ordinary people possess the eyes and power of immortals through hard work? Does not. Unfortunately, Indra at the time couldn't see through. He is obsessed with himself and power, and drifts away from others. Indra should use power to restrain the world, and use power to create rules. When he inherited the ninja sect, he had to run through this ideal. At that time, Ashura found that he and his brother had gone the same way. However, there is a fork in that road. The 2 brothers gradually drifted apart, and a estrangement arose. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world speculated. No, does it mean that the brothers Indra and Ashura are going to split? That's what it looks like. Brother Ashura has no ninjutsu skills but can get along with everyone. The elder brother, Indra, is a peerless genius who strictly demands others, which makes people fear. Is there a possibility that Ashura just can't get along with everyone because he has no talent? Then is there a possibility that Indra has that kind of idea just because he is an immortal? Why bother so much? Anyway, Sage of 6 Paths Ōtsutsuki Hagoromo is still there. These 2 brothers can't turn the sky. Haha, I thought the direction of the plot was that the 2 brothers overthrew their father. It turned out to be different. Repeat the story of their grandmother, right? That's what I thought at first. Sarutobi Hiruzen. I see Orochimaru and Jiraiya in these 2 brothers. Orochimaru. Sensei Sarutobi is awesome, I can't compare with the son of Sage of 6 Paths. Jiraiya. What will happen to these 2 brothers? Tsunade. The host said before that these 2 brothers have influenced the history of the ninja world for thousands of years. What's going on? Onoki. Just keep listening. Terumi-mei. The host's voice is too good, you can't let Black Zetsu succeed, it wants to rescue Ōtsutsuki Kaguya. Fire Nation, Konoha Village. Naruto. Hey, I look like that Ashura. Sasuke is a bit like Indra, but he's not obsessed with power, he just likes to be cool, huh? The current Sasuke has a feeling of home in the 7th class, which eases the heart that is obsessed with power, but Naruto has not noticed it yet. Not obsessed with power, how can Sasuke take revenge? Somewhere in ninja world, Black Zetsu was shocked. The story of it in Indra thousands of years ago was told in full by a radio host. Damn it, is that radio host a god? Chapter 12 Indra, is preference love? 12/210. Chapter 12 Indra, is preference love? At the moment, in Black Zetsu's view, the existence of the radio host is like a thorn in his back and a thorn in his throat. This will be the most terrifying existence. What the hell is this bloody radio host? Brothers Indra and Ashura have gone on different paths. One day, Ashura's friend Taiza uses the excuse of making it easier for his mother to walk. tricking Ashura to use ninjutsu to cut down trees to make way, but in fact he sold the trees to treat his mother's illness. This crime was caught by Indra. Ninzong has long stipulated that everything in the village belongs to the whole village. Taizang wants to take the trees for himself, that is a crime. If you commit a crime, you will be punished. Actually, ninja can heal injuries. But Taizang's mother hated Ninzong, believed that there was no need for Ninzong in the world, and was unwilling to turn to Ninzong for help. That's why Taizang made this bad move. Therefore, Taizang was imprisoned. Those who don't know are innocent, and for the first time, Ashura was spared punishment. Hagoromo thinks that Indra is too strict. Everyone makes mistakes, and sanctioning others must be done with caution and be reasonable. The purpose of Indra is that crime must be deterred by the power of punishment. In this way, new crimes can be suppressed. Night. Ashura let Taiza go quietly, but was caught by his brother Indra. For the first time, the two brothers had friction due to disagreement. Rules are rules. Ashura believes that just a word of caution is enough. Taizang did not do anything harmful. The two brothers fight. Ashura is no match for his brother Indra at all. Indra asked, Ashura, why do the rules exist? Why does the power of ninja exist? If you don't have the answer, just obey me, obey the power. Everything about the two brothers is seen by Yuya. Ashura values love and righteousness, while Indra is just the opposite. However, Indra's pupil power has no effect on Ashura. Indra's eyes reminded Oromo of his mother Kaguya, the eerie and dark feeling. How should he choose? Even if it is Sage of Six Paths, it is difficult. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world talked about it. Could it be that Indra is the heir of the ninja sect? It's not impossible to do things according to the regulations. It would be nice if the two brothers combined. Haha, I think so too. However, things don't seem quite right. Ashura has no interest in succeeding ninja, while Indra takes her succession for granted. Yeah, if Sage of Six Paths appoints Ashura as the successor of the ninja sect, then. At that time, those two brothers don't know what they will face. Onoki. Use power to rule the ninja sect and rule the world. I seem to have heard similar words somewhere. That's right, it's that man. Indra's story made me think of Uchiha Madara. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Onoki, do you have a shadow in your heart? The Sage of Six Paths is still there, so what about the two brothers? Fourth Raikage. Inheriting the ninja power is essential, so what's wrong with Indra? Kazekage Rasa. HMPH, Your Excellency Raikage, you Cloud Shinobi advocate fighting and naturally support Indra. Terumi Mei. What changes will Indra and Ashura bring to the ninja world? Host, come on, Naruto. Hey, I don't like being too strict, Ashura is nice like that. Sasuke. Big idiot, hear Ashura's story and think of yourself, birds of a feather flock together. Shikamaru. Strictly enforce the law, and the law is nothing more than emotion. It is difficult to grasp the balance between emotion and law. Choji. As expected of Shikamaru, he spoke thoroughly. Pure Land World. Senju Hashirama. Madara, I thought of you when I heard the story of Indra. You two are so alike. Uchiha Madara. Hey, it's an honor for me, Uchiha Madara, to be compared to the son of the Sage of Six Paths. So, you think Indra is wrong. Senju Hashirama. It's hard to say, but he has been bewitched by Black Zetsu's words, and darkness has grown in his heart. Senju Tobarama. Brother, there must be regulations and coercive power. I support Indra's approach. Black Zetsu. Ha ha ha. Madara laughed wildly, and said, since they are all in the Pure Land world, I might as well tell you. Black Zetsu is my will, not Ōtsutsuki Kaguya's will at all. The dark power was invented by the host to make the story more interesting. What power could lay hold of the sons of the Sage of Six Paths? Haxi Hot Mom, do you think you have that power? Ridiculous, really ridiculous. The story told by the radio host is sensational, so just listen to it as entertainment. Some of what he said may be true, but this one is absolutely false. Brothers Senju Hashirama and Senju Tobarama were shocked. You left your will in the world, Madara, do you still want to be resurrected? That's natural, you two brothers may be able to see the future of the ninja world created by me, Uchiha Madara, in this Pure Land world. Namikaze Minato. Hashirama-sama, Tobarama-sama, it's not impossible. I've fought a man who can control 9 tails and has a Sharingan. He can easily penetrate the leaf barrier, has Sharingan, and can control 9 tails. I can't think of anyone else but Uchiha Madara. Senju Hashirama. Madara, you bastard. Uchiha Madara. Ha ha ha. Senju Tobarama. Brother, think differently, what if everything that radio host said is true? Uchiha Madara. At this time, everyone in the ninja world spoke one after another. Host, come on, keep talking. Yeah, Sage of Six Paths decides who will be the successor of ninja. The story is so exciting, the host continues. It's the eldest son Indra, he's so good. I think it's the younger brother Ashura, who has the support of most people. It's useless for you to guess, the final decision rests with the Sage of Six Paths. Yeah, that's Sage of Six Paths, and everything he does is deliberate. Don't brag like that, immortals are human too, maybe you made a mistake this time. Moderator, GKD. Chapter 13 Ninja Trial. 13/210. Chapter 13 Ninja Trial. The day to choose the heir of ninja sect is finally coming. It is the eldest son Indra after all, or the second son Ashura. Sage of Six Paths has been unable to decide for a long time. Everyone in the ninja sect speculated. Is it Lord Indra or Lord Ashura? It must be Mrs. Indra, who is the eldest son and has outstanding talents. However, Master Indra is too strict. Is it really a good thing? Hey, don't worry about it, let Master Yuya decide everything. Therefore, Sage of Six Paths arranged a trial. It is called the trial of the successor of ninja sect. Based on the results of the trial, it will be judged which of the two brothers Indra and Ashura is more suitable to inherit the ninja sect. When Yuya sealed her mother Kaguya, the remains of 10 tails were scattered all over the world, causing chaos in the world. During its travels, most of it was wiped out, but there are still remnants. This trial is to let the Indra and Ashura brothers go to two places that have not been dealt with, and solve the problem according to their own will to keep one side safe. Ashura is puzzled. Why did his father do this? He obviously doesn't have the talent of the ninja sect. Why did he arrange this trial? Ashura has no interest at all in inheriting the ninja sect. Just ask brother Indra to do it. However, all of this is a decision made by Sage of Six Paths. He will see this trial clearly, and then make the final choice. The matter is of great importance. Ninja sect is related to the future of the ninja world. Thus, the two brothers started this trial journey. Perhaps, Sage of Six Paths already has the answer in his heart. Brother Indra is excellent, but he doesn't believe in love because he is too strong. The younger brother Ashura is ineffective, but his heart is full of love. This is Yu Yi's preference. His preference will pay a huge price for future generations. If it happens again, he will trust his two sons and distribute power to them equally. Of course, these are. On the way to the trial, Ashura went with his friend Taiza. The two have gone through thousands of mountains and rivers, frost and scorching heat, and finally came to the place of trial. In the desert, there is an oasis. This is Ashura's destination. After coming to this place, Ashura felt the chakra of the sacred tree. Sacred tree is the source of ninja power, the incarnation of grandmother Ōtsutsuki Kaguya. Although it is a wreck, it should not be underestimated. Here, Ashura used the power of ninja to save a woman. The woman's mother was seriously ill and was cured by Ashura. The first time is raw, the second time is cooked. The woman has a crush on Ashura. Also, Ashura found out what's wrong with this village. The source of the disease is the sacred tree on the hill. Because of the wreckage of the sacred tree, this oasis exists in the desert. The power of the divine tree makes the earth rich. At the same time, it is also eroding the villagers. The local elder knows everything. However, they cannot live without that tree. Without that tree, they cannot survive. In the desert, drought struck, and countless people starved to death. So, as the chief elder of the village, he can only choose the lesser harm of the two. They tried to dig a well to get water. The results all failed. The villagers don't trust Ashura. No way, Ashura doesn't want to give up. The test that the father gave to the two brothers was to solve the problem. Then there is only one way, to dig out the water source here. In this way, the local villagers can live on, thus destroying the remains of the sacred tree. On the other side, Indra's trial is over, and he returned to the ninja sect early. However, Sage of Six Paths will not give an answer until Ashura returns. This made everyone in the ninja sect very puzzled. How so? Master Indra is the first to solve the problem and come back the earliest. Why? What exactly is Master Yuya testing? No one understands. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world talked a lot. Indra is over so soon. Yeah, what exactly is the Sage of Six Paths that tests the two brothers? I think Sage of Six Paths is biased. Could it be that if Ashura doesn't come back for a day, he will never decide the successor of ninja? It's hard to say, let's just listen to the final result. It's getting more and more exciting. Host, come on. Sarutobi Hiruzen. The trial of immortals, we still don't understand. Onoki. Looking at it this way, the eldest son Indra has already taken advantage of the right time and place, so what is Sage of Six Paths still hesitating about? Kage Rasa. Sage of Six Paths wants to see the result of Ashura's trial. Terumi May. How did these two brothers influence the ninja world for thousands of years? Host, your story is so wonderful and your voice is so amazing. White-eyed blue. Ahem. Master Terumi May. Be reserved. Fire Nation, Konoha Village. Naruto. Brother Indra is so powerful, how long will my brother's trial take? Sasuke. There is still hesitation. Might Guy. Kakashi, do you know the sage's test? Kakashi. Could it be teamwork? Is that what it was called thousands of years ago? Kakashi watched, kind of heaven, while listening to Ninja Kaiden. It was so pleasant. Pure Land World. Uchiha Madara. Tisk, even Sage of Six Paths is biased, he's already biased towards Ashura. Senju Hashirama. Madara, the sage just wants to see the results. The results of the trials of brothers Indra and Ashura should be compared and judged. Humph, Hassi Hot Mom, needless to say, you're definitely on Ashura's side. Senju Hashirama, what was the result of this trial? Everyone in the ninja world is full of expectations. Ding, congratulations host, strength plus 111. Ding, congratulations host, speed plus 91. Ding, congratulations host, physical strength plus 88. Ding, congratulations host, talent plus 83. Ding, congratulations host, chakra plus 250. Ding, congratulations host, you have obtained the secret technique of the ghost lamp family, hydration technique. Ding, congratulations to host, you have obtained Kagura's mind. Chapter 14 The Choice That Shocked the Ninja World, Ashura. 14/210. Chapter 14 The Choice That Shocked the Ninja World, Ashura. The Place of Trial. Ashura will never give up. He is bound to dig a water source here to solve the problem of the sacred tree. As long as the water is dug out, the local villagers will no longer rely on the sacred tree. In the beginning, only he and Taizang acted. Gradually, Ashura's perseverance infected everyone. The local villagers struggle with Ashura. This is their village, how can they sit back and enjoy it? Spring is coming and autumn is coming, the frost is hot and the heat is hot. I don't know how many days and nights I have experienced. Here, Ashura teaches the locals ninja. Everyone works together, united as one. Finally, on a certain day, under the earth, water emerges. There is water, this time there is really water. The efforts of Ashura and the others saved the village. The sacred tree is destroyed. At this point, Ashura brought the local people back to the ninja sect. Finally, the day to decide the successor of the ninja sect has come. Brothers Indra and Ashura knelt in front of their father Hyuga and listened to the teaching. Who is the successor of the ninja sect? Please look forward to the next chapter. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world held their breath. Ah, is this the end? Host, do you want it to be so short? Hey, heir of the ninja sect, this is a big event. Yes, does Sage of Six Paths choose the eldest son Indra or this time Ashura? I think it's Indra. No, I think it's Ashura. Moderator, GKD. Bai You will completely ignite the emotions of everyone in the ninja world. They are all looking forward to the continuation of the story. The fate of these two brothers determines the history of the ninja world for thousands of years. Why, the host is such a riddle. At this moment, Bai You took a deep breath. Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. As mentioned last time, brothers Indra and Ashura each completed their own trials. Ashura and the local villagers worked together to solve the problem, and Indra solved local problems through his powerful strength. So, who is the heir of the ninja sect? The choice of all this is in the hands of Sage of Six Paths Ōtsutsuki Hagoromo. Sage of Six Paths Ōtsutsuki Hagoromo hereby announces that the successor of ninja sect is Ashura. What? Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world was shocked. Unexpectedly, it turned out to be the talentless Ashura. Yeah, I thought it was brother Indra. However, the immortal's choice has his own judgment. Let's continue listening. Hey, I guessed Ashura. Sage of Six Paths decides that the successor of ninja sect is Ashura. Ashura was shocked by this. Why, father, I don't have the outstanding ninja ability like my brother. He doesn't understand. As the elder brother, Indra doesn't understand even more. Indra is naturally dissatisfied with this. He wants to ask his father for an explanation. Why? Sage of Six Paths is determined. Since Indra wants an explanation, he will give an explanation. It turns out that although Indra solved the local problems through his own strength, but now, that village is on the verge of destruction. The villagers fought with each other for water, and eventually killed themselves. In the view of Sage of Six Paths, the happiness that is easy to get will not last long. And Ashura shared the suffering with the local villagers. That suffering can make them cherish the hard-won water source even more. For the future development of the ninja sect, the love of Ashura is needed. And power can only be assisted by love. Sage of Six Paths decides to have Indra assist Ashura. How could Indra accept such a result? Hey, the story is up to now, and the host also wants to say something. Sage of Six Paths, move is already biased. This also paved the way for the history of the ninja world for thousands of years. Ashura doesn't have that power, it will take longer. Finally, I worked hard with the local villagers to dig the water source. And Indra's strength alone is enough to solve everything, why should he work together with the local villagers? In the end, it is also a mistake to have a powerful force. It is also the local human nature to kill each other for water. Who can guarantee that this kind of problem will not happen in the village that Ashura solves? People live in self-knowledge. Even Sage of Six Paths is no exception. Okay, the host is talking too much. It is up to you to judge whether it is merit or demerit. Hearing this, the entire ninja world exploded completely. There was a lot of discussion about this. I didn't expect this result. Yeah, Indra solved the problem by himself. Why did the villagers kill each other? If this trial is to solve the sacred tree and allow the local area to obtain water, these Indra have done it, and the efficiency is much higher than Ashura. Tisk, my opinion is the same as that of the host. Sage of Six Paths is biased this time. It seems that even immortals can make mistakes. Assuming a possibility, Indra has great power and still asks the local villagers to work with him. If we work together and end up fighting each other over water, is it still Indra's fault? This is too difficult for others. Some people support Indra, and naturally some people support Ashura. No, you guys, I don't think Sage of Six Paths made a mistake in choosing Ashura. Why? Because Indra should ask the local people to dig water sources with him. And also ask the local people not to kill each other for water. Didn't you hear the result? The result is that the village where Indra solved the problem was dying, and the village that Ashura solved the problem prospered. That's the result. Everyone in the ninja world. The two concepts have aroused extensive discussions in the ninja world. As a radio host, Bai You wanted this kind of result. The popularity value has reached an unprecedented height at this moment. Chapter 15 Indra's Mangekyo Sharingan. 15/210. Chapter 15 Indra's Mangekyo Sharingan. The issue of the successor of the ninja sect has aroused heated discussions in the ninja world. Sarutobi Hiruzen. I think the choice of Sage of Six Paths is not wrong, Ashura is the more suitable one. Orochimaru. Hihi, Sarutobi-sensei, do you think it's a mistake to have great power? The host is right. In this matter, Sage of Six Paths is biased. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Orochimaru, you who are steeped in power have no right to say that. Jiraiya. Orochimaru, you can't say that. It turns out that the village Indra went to is on the verge of destruction. What Sage of Six Paths sees is this. Tsunade. Looking at it this way, the trial of Sage of Six Paths is the same thing. Whoever chooses to be the heir has his own reasons. Kakashi. Perhaps Sage of Six Paths sided with younger brother Ashura from the beginning. Might Guy. This is the triumph of love. Naruto. Haha, although I don't understand it very well, it is a very good choice for Ashura to become the heir of the ninja sect. Sasuke. TCH, idiot, what happened to brother Guan Indra in that village killing each other? Naruto pouted. Sasuke, you bastard, I really can't get along with you. Small Sakura. Sasuke-kun is right, that Ashura has no talent at all just like Naruto. And Sasuke is as strong as his older brother Indra, and that older brother Indra should also be handsome. Shikamaru. It's hard for an honest official to decide on housework. It's really troublesome. Onoki. Hihi, as an older brother, Indra must be very unconvinced. What will he do? Host, please come on, the old man wants to continue listening. Fourth Raikage. Love should not take precedence over power, power is what matters. What about Sage of Six Paths? Ancient legendary figure, immortals can make mistakes too. Raikage does not support the practice of Sage of Six Paths. Cloud Shinobi Village has always advocated fighting. Can love be eaten? Can being bullied be influenced by love? Cannot. Therefore, Raikage feels that if he is Sage of Six Paths, he will definitely choose his brother Indra to be the successor of the ninja sect. Ashura, who is full of love in her heart, assisted. Fengiying Luasha. Do you love? It won't work for a small country to talk about love with a big country. What a big country tells you is fist, its power. Terumi Mei. Host, the story is so exciting, come on. If love makes sense, Aryagura-sama won't be manipulated by Akatsuki. Land of Rain, Rain Shinobi Village. Like, Pain smiled lightly. In this cruel ninja world, the most important thing to feel is pain. Only by feeling each other's pain can we understand each other. Pure Land World, Uchiha Madara. Hihi, Sage of Six Paths is eccentric, he only focuses on his younger brother Ashura. This trial is for Ashura. Senju Hashirama. Madara, you are as powerful as Indra, and Sage of Six Paths is doing the right thing. Senju Tobarama. Brother, did you really think that the other 4 cages compromised because you bowed their heads when the 5 cages met for the first time? No, they are just afraid of the power of your ninja god. In my opinion, love can only be the auxiliary of strength. What's the use of love when a small country is bullied by a big country? This is Senju Tobarama's view. Senju Hashirama. Namikaze Minato. The immortal has his own opinion on the choice. Hashirama-sama, Tobarama-sama, please listen to the follow-up. I'm afraid that Indra will be bewitched by that dark force and will do unexpected things. The choice of Sage of Six Paths is a product of the times. Thousands of years ago and now, thinking has long been in a different realm. This decision has its own commentary for future generations. Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. This story is purely true, and any similarities are definitely not a coincidence. As mentioned last time, Sage of Six Paths chose his younger brother Ashura as the successor of the ninja sect. This caused an uproar in the ninja sect. Night, Ninja headquarters held a banquet to celebrate Ashura becoming the heir of ninja. The words are divided into 2 parts. Inside a brightly lit stone pillar. Indra couldn't figure it out. Why didn't the father choose him? It is natural for the strong to control the world. The 2 cronies who were with him also couldn't figure it out. Master Hyuga chose Ashura. Master Indra clearly has the power to decide everything. At this moment, Indra's heart has long been twisted. Twisted by Sage of Six Paths, favor. He killed 2 of his cronies. In grief, an inexplicable chakra surged into his pupils. Mangekyo Sharingan open. He wants to destroy everything that doesn't recognize him. A huge crisis has come to ninja. Everyone in the ninja sect was immersed in the banquet and didn't know it at all. Ashura finds her father. Even Ashura himself, he does not accept this result. However, Sage of Six Paths said, Indra has changed. Indra with Sharingan becomes colder. The world bows to the power of his Sharingan. The heart of fear and the meaning of fear cannot become heirs. Because Indra has forgotten to stop trying to understand others, trying to conquer everything with power. This is also unacceptable to Sage of Six Paths. And Ashura can understand the hearts of others. Bring trust, bonds and companions to people. The so-called fetters can only be produced after sharing joys and sorrows. This is the decision of Sage of Six Paths. Of course, the original intention of Sage of Six Paths is to let Ashura and his elder brother Indra work together to spread the bond of ninja. However, he didn't know that Indra had already changed because of his decision. Sage of Six Paths passed on the power of its own 6 paths to Ashura. Noisy night. A huge purple Shira came to ninja sect. Indra comes with endless anger. Chapter 16 Fate, Ashura vs Indra. 16 210. Chapter 16 Fate, Ashura vs Indra. Indra comes with endless anger. For love and power, Nagato has the best words. Land of Rain, Rain Shinobi Village. The Kingdom of Rain is located between the Kingdom of Wind, the Kingdom of Earth, and the Kingdom of Fire. Often a casualty of war. Hearing this, Pain smiled dismissively. When did a big country give love to our small country? Even Sage of Six Paths has a naive side. Thoughts from thousands of years ago don't apply to us today. The entire ninja world was caught in a passionate debate. Ding, congratulations host, strength plus 111. Ding, congratulations host, speed plus 100. Ding, congratulations host, physical strength plus 102. Ding, congratulations host, talent plus 120. Ding, congratulations host, chakra plus 250. Ding, congratulations host, learned wind style grade breakthrough. Ding, congratulations host, you have learned Shidori. Not bad. What we want is this kind of heat, what we want is this kind of popularity. The corners of Bai You's mouth turned up slightly, he wasn't satisfied at the moment. Indra came to Ninja with endless anger. He wants to erase all those who do not recognize him. Only strength. Speaking of which, little is known about Sage of Six Paths as the father of elder brother Indra. Why does it breed darkness in its heart and advocates power? Choose Ashura as the successor. Will Indra really assist his younger brother? He didn't consider any of these. He just believes in Ashura. He will have a chance to share his power equally between the two brothers. Of course, these are all for later. Sage of Six Paths asks, Indra, what's going on here? Why didn't you choose me to be the heir? Even now, Indra still doesn't understand. However, Sage of Six Paths has already made up his mind. Leading the ninja sect should be done with love rather than power. Speaking of the trial of the successor of the ninja sect, it is also embarrassing. Indra, like Ashura, wants to share the suffering with the villagers. Unfortunately, those villagers rely too much on Indra's power. Since then, Indra has decided to use this power to create a perfect world without fighting. This and later Uchiha Sasuke will do it alone. Ahem, I'm sorry, I got off topic. Naruto. Sasuke, the host actually mentioned Sasuke. What happened to Sasuke? Hearing his name, Sasuke was slightly taken aback. What's wrong? Uchiha Itachi. Sasuke. Speaking of this, the entire ninja world is extremely lively. Sure enough, the brother war has begun. Come on, host, quickly, hurry up and talk. This battle of brothers will determine the future of ninja. Sage of Six Paths passed on the power of Six Paths to his younger brother Ashura, who is unable to participate in such battles. Will the elder brother win or the younger brother? Honestly, now brother Indra is completely paranoid. I hope Ashura wins. Yes, darkness has grown in Indra's heart now. The decision of Sage of Six Paths has twisted his heart, and he is no longer fit to rule the ninja sect. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Can the Mangekyo Sharingan counter the power of the Six Paths? The old man thinks the winner will be Ashura. Ninjas cannot be handed over to Indra, who is in that dark, paranoid state of mind. Orochimaru. Mr. Sarutobi, that's not Uchiha's Mangekyo Sharingan. That is the Mangekyo Sharingan of Indra, who was born with most of the powers of the Sage of Six Paths. Even if you don't have the power of a fairy, you can fight against your younger brother Ashura with the help of a fairy eye. Jiraiya. Orochimaru, that's hard to say, don't forget that it's just Mangekyo Sharingan. And the ultimate form of the fairy eye is Rinnegan, Indra, who has not yet reached the height of his father Hyuga. Tsunade. But the same is true for Indra. He has the power of a fairy but not the eyes of a fairy. The battle between these two brothers is really hard to say. Onoki. It reminds me of the legendary battle between Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama. Fourth Raikage. Whoever wins will determine the future of ninja. Originally, Raikage supported Indra. But now, he has changed his mind. Indra kills the cronies in order to gain power. His heart has been twisted. Raikage believes that power is greater than love, and does not believe that love should be completely denied. And Indra in that situation has completely denied love and doesn't trust anyone anymore. Terumi May. It's an interesting story. This time, I share the same opinion as Lord Raikage, and I hope my younger brother Ashura wins. Somewhere in the dark corner of the ninja world, Black Zetsu tutted. That radio host knows so much, who the hell is he? The Indra back then lost. Pure Land World, Senju Hashirama. This Indra has the shadow of Madara. Uchiha Madara. I still admire Sage of Six Paths so much. It seems that he can't escape the category of human beings, so naive. It can be said that Indra came to this point because he was forced by his father. Indra has nowhere to go, but to prove everything with strength. Uchiha fights for Indra, Senju Tobarama. Brother, you are putting the cart before the horse. While I think Sage of Six Paths is biased, Indra has completely distorted all of this. It is Uchiha Madara who has the shadow of Indra. Namikaze Minato. Sure enough, what I was worried about happened. Darkness is coming, only trust in Ashura. The results of it, host please continue, we are curious. The Pure Land World, the real world. Everyone has been completely immersed in this story. In Yuya's eyes, my own son has become like his mother Wei Yoriichi. The child does not teach, the father too. Sage of Six Paths never thought about his fault. Chakra is the bond between contacts and people. Power without fetters equals terror. People will not submit to the reign of terror. Then, at this moment, Indra will force them to submit. At this moment, the brother in Ashura's eyes is so strange. The brother who is kind, loves and protects him has changed. Sharingan will evolve when you lose someone close to you. When the blood-red Mangekyo Sharingan appeared in front of everyone in the ninja sect. Everyone is shocked. This is Indra who has fallen, and Indra who has power. Ashura. Stop, brother, I don't want to fight brother. Who? Fighting. You've got a lot of patience, Ashura. Indra smiles dismissively. The battle between the two brothers broke out. When Indra opened the full-body Susanoo with Mangekyo Sharingan, the entire ninja sect is silent. Chapter 17 Immortal Eye vs Sage Body, Susanoo vs. Power of 6 Paths. 17/210. Chapter 17 Immortal Eye vs Sage Body, Susanoo vs. Power of 6 Paths. A purple Shura stands between the heaven and the earth. That is the perfect body of Indra, Susanoo. Opened the full-body Susanoo with Mangekyo Sharingan pupil power. Possess the power to smash everything. Complete Susanoo is tens of feet tall. The mountain looks like a mound of steps in front of it. Such oppression shocked everyone in the ninja sect. How should they fight against this behemoth? The one who can stand up is naturally Ashura, who is full of hope. I saw that under Indra's move, the world changed, and the mountains fell and the earth cracked. Ashura was sent flying dozens of meters away. Is everything over like this? No, everything is not over yet. Bang bang bang. Among the perfect Susanoo, Indra despises everyone. It approaches Ashura step by step. At this time, under the call of the Sage of 6 Paths, all the ninja sects united. With all the strength of the crowd, they launched an attack on Indra's full body, Susanoo. Wind, fire, thunder, water, earth, yin, yang. The gorgeous attack is like a plaything in front of the perfect Susanoo. Ants and rats, mobs. This is Indra's opinion of the people beneath his feet. Suddenly, Ashura blocks Indra's attack, using the power of Yin Yang Dun to take down Susanoo's big sword in full body. Truth-seeking ball, black stick. That is the power of Ashura's 6 Paths. You inherited the power of 6 Paths. Father, you really are biased. More than Ashura, Sage of 6 Paths gathers the power of all ninja sects, and he transmits this majestic power to Ashura's body. Chakra is the bondage that connects people's hearts. At this moment, Ashura can feel the hearts and strength of everyone. Step by step, Ashura stepped forward. A gigantic Buddha statue stands in front of Susanoo, the perfect body of Indra. Buddha statues seem to have senju, true several thousand hands. This is the power of bonds. Buddha statue senju is falling like raindrops all over the sky. Even if it is a perfect Susanoo, I can only count breaths in front of her. Boom, boom, accompanied by the sound of blasting that resounded through the sky. Indra's complete body Susanoo bursts open. The battle ends. Indra lost. He didn't expect Ashura to have such power at all. Not only the power of 6 Paths, but also the power of everyone. Even if you lose, he also doesn't recognize Ashura, and he doesn't recognize the shinobi sect led by Ashura. There is no point in continuing to fight. Indra can only run away. This is the fate of the two brothers. However, this is only the beginning, the opening of thousands of years of destiny. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world was shocked. What? It's just the beginning. Host, continue. The full-body Susanoo is actually comparable to a mountain. How big is that? The power of Ashura's 6 Paths combined with the power of the crowd defeated his brother Indra. This result is not bad. Hey, the two brothers have finally settled. They should be immortal. Host, what you said is too good. Is this fate? If the eyes of Indra were a Rinnegan-like Sage of 6 Paths, that would be another story. Sarutobi Hiruzen. The power of the bond. This battle, Ashura won beautifully. Ninjas cannot let power rule. Now Ashura has strength and love, he is the most suitable candidate. Sage of 6 Paths is indeed Sage of 6 Paths. Orochimaru. My younger brother inherited the power of 6 Paths, that is power. Hee, the story is getting more and more interesting. It's impossible for Indra to evolve his eyes into a Rinnegan with his own power. Onoki. The current Indra has completely fallen, and it's okay to lose. That full-body Susanoo is creepy just to listen to. I hope that there will be no more power to smash everything in the ninja world. Fourth Raikage. Old man Tsuchikage, you are too cautious. Who else is there in the Uchiha clan in the current ninja world besides Konoha's S-rank rebel Uchiha Itachi? Then can Uchiha Itachi reach the level of Uchiha Madara? Certainly not. Kage Rasa. Raikage, there are no absolutes. I heard that Uchiha Itachi has a younger brother in Konoha. Fourth Raikage. It's just a brat. Terumi Mei. This story is really good. Good triumphs over evil, and love conquers power. Host, you not only have a nice voice, but also an interesting story. You must be a handsome guy, right? Those who have attained the Tao will be helped more, but those who have lost the Tao will be helped less. Shao Organization. By the end of the story, Uchiha Itachi was shocked. Susanoo, he knew the physical toll of this move. And Indra only Mangekyo Sharingan opened the full-body Susanoo. Itachi couldn't imagine. He also owns the Mangekyo Sharingan. But he has the self-knowledge to know where he can take Susanoo. Worthily the son of the Sage of 6 Paths, the ancestor of Uchiha. After thousands of years of development, the physique of their Uchiha clan is naturally not comparable to that of Indra, the son of Sage of 6 Paths. Hoshigaki Kisame. Itachi-san, you Uchiha clan are truly born nobles. Unfortunately, you let this family have no future. Uchiha Itachi said indifferently. Kisame, you have to know that killing compatriots has no good results. It's the same with you, and me. Some things are only known until you die. Kisame chuckled, noncommittal. Deidara. Bastard Itachi, those are the eyes of the Sage of Six Paths. Deidara thought there was hope for revenge against Itachi. However, hearing the story of Uchiha's ancestors this time, he has no idea. Because, this story, he has completely fallen into it. In his eyes, this is a true story. Scorpion on the side joked. It's okay, Deidara, if it's a true story, then thousands of years have passed. And how can Uchiha Itachi compare with Indra, Sage of Six Paths thousands of years ago? Get up from where you fall, this is also an art. The shame that Uchiha Itachi gave you, why, don't you want to take it back? Scorpion really does not hurt my back when I stand and talk. Deidara. Brother Scorpion, you just want to watch the fun. Land of Rain, Rain Shinobi Village. Pain. This result, those two brothers are sure to live forever, at least for Indra. So, how did they influence the ninja world for thousands of years? Hearing the host's narration, Pain fell into it completely. Pure Land World, the Uchiha Madara was completely fried. Chapter 18 Reincarnation, Hashirama and Madara. 18-210. Chapter 18 Reincarnation, Hashirama and Madara. Pure Land World, Uchiha Madara's mentality collapsed. Full body Susanoo, Senju Buddha. It reminded him of his fight with Hashirama. Although I just listened to what the host Bai You said. However, for him, it was like being there. Indra lost. The Sage of Six Paths passed on the power of the celestial beings to Ashura. Ashura defeated Indra with the power of a sage combined with the power of the bond of the Jonin sect. Time and fate. To Uchiha Madara's astonishment, Indra actually opened the full-body Susanoo with the Mangekyo Sharingan. You know, even Uchiha Madara as the full-body Susanoo opened with eternal Mangekyo Sharingan after getting the pupil power of his younger brother Uchiha Izuna. Worthy of the Sage of Six Paths, worthy of the ancestor of Uchiha. Indra's failure reminded him of his own failure. Everything is such a coincidence. Also a fallen man, Uchiha Madara could understand Indra. Uchiha Madara. Indra lost, but not completely defeated, he will definitely be able to make a comeback. Senju Hashirama. Madara, hearing the story of Indra reminds me of you, how similar you are. Uchiha Madara. It's not that simple. Senju Tobarama. Ashura won, this result is not bad. However, brother Indra may not give up so easily. He lost the ninja sect this time, and he will definitely make a comeback. I'm curious about how the host said these two brothers have influenced the history of the ninja world for thousands of years. Namikaze Minato. The power of six paths plus the power of bonds can defeat darkness and defeat evil. As expected of Sage of Six Paths, you really have the foresight. This host is a very surprising existence. I hope that no unfortunate things will happen in the ninja world. The ninja world at this moment is very lively. Host, come on. Brother Indra lost ninja, and then, yeah, how did the two brothers influence the ninja world for thousands of years? Moderator, GKD. Whether the story is true or not, it's attractive anyway, and I can listen to it. Ding, congratulations host, strength plus 211. Ding, congratulations host, speed plus 114. Ding, congratulations host, physical strength plus 108. Ding, congratulations host, talent plus 99. Ding, congratulations host, chakra plus 222. Ding, congratulations host, you have learned the lightning style Kirin. Ding, congratulations to host, you have been rewarded by Darumi Mei, lava style monster dissolving technique. Ding, congratulations to host, I got a reward of 100 taels. Ding, congratulations to host, I got a reward of 5,000 taels. In this wave, Bai You has gained a lot. Lightning style Kirin is the ultimate meaning of lightning style. Darumi Mei actually rewarded the monster melting technique, but she was willing to do so. Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. As mentioned last time, brother Indra lost the ninja sect. So, how did these two brothers affect the history of the ninja world for thousands of years? Listen to my eloquence. After defeating the ninja sect, Indra founded a ninjutsu sect that respects force. The ninja world back then was divided into two sects, Indra and Ashura. The two sides have contended for decades. Time flies. Sage of Six Paths is dying. This is destiny. Sage of Six Paths Ōtsutsuki Hagoromo is in bed. For the current situation in the ninja world, he blames himself very much. Blame myself for not guiding this world well. Night. Indra visits the ninja sect at night. This is the last time he saw his father Hyuga. He wants his father to see a future where the ninja sect led by Ashura is about to turn into hell. In Indra's view, Father Hyuga has always been afraid of the power of grandmother Kaguya. Don't dare to look directly at the powerful force, just avoid it blindly. And use love and fetters as excuses for sophistry. He believes that it is his father's selfish misunderstanding that will bring war and disaster to the future of shinobi. All of this is due to Six Paths. Indra will not stop fighting. His soul will resurrect and fight countless times. This is the last story of Indra. For this, Ashura is also. Since my brother's soul will be resurrected countless times. Then, in order to stop brother, he must do the same. Ōtsutsuki Hagoromo entrusts Ashura and future generations with the future of ninja world. In this regard, Ōtsutsuki Hagoromo ascribes to the mandate of heaven. Later generations will call it the Sage of Six Paths. Since then, the entire ninja world has been a struggle between Indra and Ashura. Long and endless, repeating constantly. The souls of the two brothers have reincarnated countless times, and the war will never stop. In those wars, hatred begets greater hatred. Speaking of this, everyone must have guessed it. Indra's descendants, after thousands of years of development, are today's Uchiha family. After thousands of years of development, Ashura's descendants are the Senju clan that competes with the Uchiha clan, and the Uzumaki clan that is a close relative of the Senju clan. Indra and Ashura brothers' soul reincarnation battles countless times. Such struggles continued until the Sengoku era. Indra's reincarnated soul is Uchiha Madara, and the soul reincarnation of Ashura is Senju Hashirama. This is the story of the two brothers. Hearing this, the entire ninja world was in an uproar. The history of the ninja world is so. Chapter 19 The Sengoku Era. 19/210. Chapter 19 The Sengoku Era. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world was shocked. I see. Yeah, I didn't expect that the souls of Indra and Ashura would be reincarnated countless times to fight each other. Thousands of years of history in the ninja world have been influenced by the souls of those two brothers. Indra's offspring can be guessed by the Uchiha family, but I didn't expect Uchiha Madara to be the reincarnation of Indra. And the Senju family is the descendant of Ashura, and Senju Hashirama, the god of ninjas, is the reincarnation of Ashura. All of this is fate. It was shocking, it was shocking. Host, I would like to call this story the truest and most exciting. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Indra and Ashura, Uchiha Madara and Hashirama-sama, unexpected and reasonable, accidental coincidence. Everything has its own destiny. Orochimaru. Hee, the story is getting more and more interesting. And only those two are worthy of the reincarnation of the Son of Six Paths. Unfortunately, Uchiha Madara is still a step behind Senju Hashirama, the god of ninjas. Like karma, Indra lost to Ashura, interesting. Jiraiya. It's like fate, it's all predestined. Onoki. I have seen the power of Uchiha Madara before. When I heard Indra's story, I felt that Uchiha Madara was not what it used to be. So it's Indra's reincarnation, tisk tisk. Fourth Reikage. Old man Tsuchikage, don't panic. Whether it's the ninja god Senju Hashirama or Uchiha Madara, they are all in the past. Terumi-me. The souls of Indra and Ashura will continue to reincarnate. Since Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama, the god of ninjas, who will be their next reincarnations? Will the battle between the two brothers be endless? Or is there an end? At least the generation of Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama is not the end. Kage Rasa. If the fate of these two brothers is not solved, the ninja world may never have a peaceful day. Fire Nation, Konoha Village. Naruto's eyes widened. This story was too exciting for him. Ashura, Indra, Uchiha Madara, and Lord First Hokage. Hey, it's so interesting. The power of the bond, yes, this is the key to Ashura's victory. Sasuke. We of the Uchiha clan are descendants of Indra, and descendants of the Sage of Six Paths. Damn, by that bastard. Now, Sasuke understands the clan better, and understands the arrogance of the Uchiha clan better. It's a pity that the glorious family was killed by that man. Hearing this, Sasuke's vengeance grew stronger. Little Sakura. As expected of Mr. Sasuke, he has the blood of that legendary immortal. Naruto. Stop bugging Sasuke all day, you bastard. Naruto. Valley of the End, on the statue of Uchiha Madara. The masked man listened to everything silently, and said lightly, is this the history of Uchiha? Shao Organization. Kisame grinned. Itachi-san, you Uchiha are really the princes of the ninja world. However, you have changed the status of a prince into a commoner. However, the noble blood in the bones cannot be erased. Itachi was silent. Pure Land World. Uchiha Madara. Haxi hot mom guy, no wonder I have an inexplicable feeling with him. Meet Senju Hashirama for the first time since childhood. Madara felt that the man was unusual. Moreover, there seems to be an inexplicable connection faintly. He couldn't describe this feeling. Hearing this, he understood. Senju Hashirama is the reincarnation of Ashura. What Madara feels is the same for Hashirama. He is the reincarnation of Ashura and Uchiha Madara is the reincarnation of Indra. Senju Hashirama believed the story. Otherwise, it would be impossible to explain the inexplicable connection between him and Madara. The Uchiha family is the descendant of Indra. Although he and Madara are reincarnations of Ashura and Indra, both have self-awareness. Not manipulated by Indra and Ashura. It's just that in the dark, the souls of the two brothers let each other get closer together, fighting and fighting. But now he and Uchiha Madara are both in the Pure Land world, both are dead. So, who will the souls of the two brothers be reincarnated into? In this regard, Senju Hashirama is very curious. Senju Hashirama. Madara, it seems that the fate of brothers Ashura and Indra will not end in our generation. Uchiha Madara. Hashi hot mom, how can the fate of thousands of years end so easily? Maybe it will go through thousands of years of reincarnation, and there will never be a day when it will end. Senju Hashirama. No, I don't think so much. In our generation, it should have ended. I'm sure you feel the same way. So, for the next generation, the fate of the two brothers should be over. I believe so firmly. Uchiha Madara. You're still so naive, Hashi hot mom, I really can't get along with you. Senju Tobirama. Big brother and Madara, the reincarnation of Ashura and Indra. This, the old man believes. The story of my elder brother and Uchiha Madara Tobirama sees it all. He had no reason not to believe it. The radio host was talking about the history of the ninja world. There is no way to verify the relationship between Sage of Six Paths and the mother and son. To them it was just an interesting story, a logical one. However, in the Sengoku era, whether it is Hashirama and Madara, or Senju Tobarama, they have all experienced it firsthand. At this time, they can see through the truth of the story at a glance. Namikaze Minato. The two brothers fought for thousands of years to the Sengoku era, the era of Lord Hashirama and Uchiha Madara. This story is really shocking. At this moment, the entire ninja world was completely boiling. Host, continue. The veracity of this story is judged from the time of Sengoku. Yeah, no one in today's ninja world has survived from the Sengoku era. Even so, there are still some documents. Host, if you tell the wrong story about the Sengoku era in the ninja world, then we will think that your previous stories are all made up. Haha, it's okay host, don't be intimidated by them. That's right, I also like to hear nonsense. Seeing the rising popularity, Bai You smiled. The souls of brothers Indra and Ashura have been fighting for thousands of years in reincarnation. In the blink of an eye, the Sengoku era arrived. Next, I will use my charming voice to let you experience the youth of the ninja world in the Sengoku era. Chapter 20 Giants in Troubled Times, Senju and Uchiha. 2200 tenths. Chapter 20 Giants in Troubled Times, Senju and Uchiha. Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. As mentioned last time, the souls of brothers Indra and Ashura have been reincarnated for thousands of years. Fighting with each other is endless. Thousands of years, the pattern of ninja world is that the two are in opposition. This situation continued until the Sengoku era. The Uchiha family is the descendant of Indra. The Senju clan is the descendant of Ashura. And Uchiha Madara is the reincarnation of his elder brother Indra. Senju Hashirama is the reincarnation of younger brother Ashura. In the Sengoku era, the warlords ruled separately. Ninjas gather together in families and tribes. In the troubled times of Sengoku, the two major families are the most powerful. One is the Uchiha clan. The second is the Senju family. The two big families hate each other and regard each other as sworn enemies. Everyone believes that if the two big families stop fighting, then the Sengoku era will usher in a short-lived peace. Uchiha and Senju are like fire and water, they are incompatible. It is as difficult as heaven to let them live in peace. One day, a boy with a hedgehog head is swimming by the stream. He tried his best and couldn't float the water to the other side. He is the boy Uchiha Madara. Suddenly, a boy with a watermelon head appears behind Madara and hits the water to the opposite bank. This is a superb floating technique. The boy with the watermelon head is about the same age as Madara, he is the boy Senju Hashirama. The reincarnation of fate makes the two teenagers meet here. This is the mutual attraction of the souls of the two brothers Indra and Ashura. The two teenagers were very cautious, they did not say their surnames. Don't tell strangers your surname, this is the rule of Sengoku era. However, Madara has a quirk. He's not used to having people standing behind him. That feeling is like urinating, as if you can't urinate. The boy named Hashirama is easily lost. Both teenagers can feel familiar things from each other. They can't tell the truth. As everyone knows, this is the sole influence of Indra and Ashura. In the Sengoku era, the average lifespan of ninjas and ordinary people was around 30. The patriarch of the Senju clan is named Senju Butsuma. He had 4 sons, the eldest son being Senju Hashirama. Senju Hashirama has 3 younger brothers, Senju Tobarama, Senju Wama, and Senju Banma. His third son, Senju Wajian, was the first to die in battle at the age of 7. The separation of the corpse is extremely cruel. Besieged and killed by the Hyuga clan and Uchiha clan during the turbulent era. Witnessing all this, Senju Hashirama is sad and angry. When will this war end? His father said, destroy all enemies, and the war will end. The process of creating a world without war is extremely difficult. We must learn to be patient and strengthen ourselves. Wajian is dead, and the young Hashirama has made up his mind to protect the remaining 2 younger brothers. Between Senju Tobarama and Senju Board, the Senju family of love, a ninja who is alone. In the eyes of the boy Hashirama, it is just a word for an adult to force a child to death. Era of Sengoku, even a baby. As long as you hold a weapon, you must treat it as an enemy. This kind of ninja world is a mistake. The boy Hashirama contradicted his patriarchal father for the first time. Young Tobarama is calm. He thinks that if he wants to end the war, he can conclude an agreement with the enemy to stop the fighting. Adults, you are all fools. Ninjas only need to suppress their emotions and make strict rules. Observe it and avoid unnecessary wars. This is the mind of boy Tobarama, which is why he can become Konoha village second Hokage. Tobarama's thoughts influence future generations. One day, Itama, the 4th son of Senju Butsuma, the patriarch of the Senju family, and the younger brother of Hashirama and Tobarama, died at the hands of Uchiha. The eternal feud between Senju and Uchiha is completely settled. This is the cruel Sengoku era. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world was shocked. What? So Senju Hashirama, the god of ninjas, is 4 brothers. Even the god of ninjas can't protect my younger brother. Is this the cruelty of the Sengoku era? Compared to the Sengoku era, our current ninja world is at its best. In that chaotic world, we still have to look at Uchiha and Senju. Tisk tisk, the average lifespan of ninjas and ordinary people is around 30, it's too cruel. The life of Senju Hashirama, the god of ninjas, is also the life of a legend. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Did Hashirama-sama and Tobarama-sama have 2 younger brothers? This old man doesn't know. Tsunade. I used to have 2 grandpas, but I lost my 2 younger brothers. My grandfather must have been in great pain at that time. Orochimaru. Senju Hashirama is a man who came out of troubled times, worthy of being the reincarnation of Ashura, the son of 6 paths. Jiraiya. The ninja war in the Genin world is nothing compared to the Sengoku era. Kakashi. Even Lord Hashirama, the god of ninjas, has things he can't do. Naruto. First Hokage, where is his greatness? Little Sakura. Naruto, you guys are no wonder you failed history. Konoha village was founded by Shodai. Naruto. Hey, so it's like this. Sasuke. Onoki. In the Sengoku era, Senju and Uchiha were the 2 giants. Terumi Mei. The closer the Sengoku era is to our current era, the more authentic it sounds. Master, what you said is very good. Pure Land World. Senju Hashirama, Senju Tobarama, and Uchiha Madara were shocked. The host said that they had no way of verifying the history before the Sengoku era. Be it Ōtsutsuki Kaguya, sage of 6 paths Ōtsutsuki Hagoromo, or his 2 sons Indra and Ashura. It was already like a fairy tale. But in the Sengoku era, they have personally experienced it. But now, the host said it verbatim. It seemed to bring them back to that troubled world again. That host really has such magic. How can this be? Chapter 21 The Origin of Konoha Village. 21 210ths. Chapter 21 The Origin of Konoha Village. The radio host by Xiaoyu's words seemed to have infinite magic power. Bring Uchiha Madara, Senju Hashirama and others back to the Sengoku era. Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama were in shock at the moment. If that radio host could make up history before the Sengoku era, then the history of the Sengoku era, they are the witnesses, they are the witnesses. As long as the host has a slight lie, they can find it. However, the host's narration is like a personal experience, seeing it with his own eyes. It's just horrible. Uchiha Madara. The first time I met Hashihot Mom was really because of a false relationship. Damn it, how did the host know? Is he really omniscient and omnipotent? Uchiha Madara thought about it with horror. Could it be that the previous stories are also true? Even if it is true, there is no way to verify it. Senju Hashirama. Madara, I really miss hearing what the host said. When we first met, the current ninja world is not much better than the era we live in. This host is really amazing, he really knows what's going on in our time. It's so shocking to have your own story being told by a stranger. Senju Tobarama. Did this radio host witness the Sengoku era? Wajian and Banjian's death, he said verbatim. Then what happened to the 6 paths family before is also very likely to be true. Namikaze Minato. Master Tobarama, the truth of thousands of years ago cannot be affirmed just because of the truth of the Sengoku era. This radio host has such superpowers, I hope it's not a danger to the ninja world. Senju Tobarama. 4th generation, you were right. Now I want to hear him continue. At this moment, the entire ninja world exploded. The host by Xiaoyu's words seemed to bring them back to the Sengoku era. That era was full of blood and cruelty. Host, keep going, I'm getting goosebumps. The Sengoku era, it was too cruel. It's hard to imagine that the Uchiha clan and the Senju clan will shake hands and make peace. Moderator, GKD. I didn't expect that the younger brother of the ninja god died at the hands of Uchiha. The 2 younger brothers died in battle one after another. Today, Senju Hashirama has only one brother, Tobarama. One day, Hashirama comes to the stream again. The 2 destined to meet again. Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama. My brother is dead. This is the first time the boy Hashirama confides in a stranger. He feels that the man in front of him is worthy of letting him open his heart. Once Uchiha Madara had 5 brothers. However, that has become the past. Ninjas in the Sengoku era, they don't know when they will die. There is no guarantee that I will not die. Treat each other honestly, is it really impossible? Not only the boy Hashirama, but the boy Madara is also looking for a way. The 2 resonated for the first time. Afterwards, the 2 exchanged ninjutsu and taijutsu here, and had a good conversation. It's almost evenly divided, no difference between top and bottom. The 2 teenagers talked about the future. Strengthen your faith and make yourself stronger. As everyone knows, they have become the biggest opponents. The trysts between the 2 teenagers are becoming more and more frequent, and the relationship is getting closer. Friends who don't know each other's identities, this bond allows them to continue. Suddenly, the boy Hashirama had a bold idea. Establish a village, and the children in this village don't have to kill each other. Build a school to train them and let them grow up and become stronger. A village that does not need to send children to the front line to fight for their lives. This thought seemed naive to the young Madara at the time. However, this is not a bad idea. If there is such a village, they will take good care of it. The ideal place for the 2 teenagers to talk about is the location of Konoha Village, the Kingdom of Fire. Finally, the private tryst of the 2 was discovered by their respective parents. This time, Hashirama knew Madara's identity for the first time. Uchiha Madara, a member of the Uchiha clan. He is a boy born with ninja talent. Many adult ninjas of the Senju clan died at their hands. Therefore, the head of the Senju clan gave Hashirama a private mission. Get information about Uchiha from Madara. If found out, then kill him. The next day, 2 teenagers with different plans meet again by the river. The Senju family already knows Madara's identity. Why doesn't the Uchiha family know the identity of Hashirama? The tasks of the two families oppress the two teenagers. How should they choose? First, just say hello with the water float. Both of them have their secrets written on their stones. They don't want to fight each other. Run quickly. There is a trap, let's go. This is the message that the two give each other. Although the two have the intention of a truce. However, the parents of both parties may disagree. Uchiha Dojima, the patriarch of the Uchiha clan. Senju Butsuma, the patriarch of the Senju clan. Uchiha Izuna vs Senju Tobarama. Senju confronts Uchiha. The two sides have played against each other countless times, and they are very clear about each other's strength. This time, they have a new goal, which is each other's children. Once the other party's child is killed, then, they will be able to seize each other's sad gap and deal a fatal blow. Senju Tobarama and Uchiha Izuna. The two are the younger brothers of Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara respectively. As brothers, how could Hashirama and Madara allow their younger brother to be killed? The two destined to confront each other finally. Chapter 22 Madara opens eyes, reincarnation of fate. 22 210ths. Chapter 22 Madara opens eyes, reincarnation of fate. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world was shocked. It's hard to imagine that two families that are mortal enemies can shake hands and make peace. Both sides are stained with the blood of the other's tribe. This is Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama's first fight. How will it end? Senju and Uchiha, the two giant families of the Sengoku era. Come on, Hashirama-sama. Haha, what the host said was really good, let us be on the scene. Yeah, not only the enjoyment of hearing, but also the sight, just like seeing it with your own eyes. The host said it very well. Sarutobi Hiruzen. As expected of Mr. Hashirama, his ideals have continued to this day. Orochimaru. This is the awakening of the god of ninjas, the man who puts an end to troubled times. Tsunade. Grandfather, he really did a lot. Jiraiya. Haha, Shodai's story will be a hit if written as a novel. Kakashi. Uchiha and Senju, what will happen to Hashirama-sama and Madara for the first time? I'm really looking forward to it. Naruto. Uchiha Madara, a member of Sasuke's tribe, seems to be a very powerful guy. Sasuke. It's just a relic from the old times. Shikamaru. The Sengoku era is really troublesome, it's better now. Choji ate the chips and said, agreed. Onoki. At that time, the only person who could compete with Uchiha Madara was His Excellency Hashirama. Fourth Raikage. Old man Tsuchikage, are you so afraid of Uchiha Madara? Onoki. HMPH, irascible boy, you haven't seen the horror of Uchiha Madara, it will make you despair. Fungiying Luasha. Hehe, Tsuchikage, there is no need to elevate the predecessors like this. Onoki smiled. You little devils are not enough to plan. Terumi Mei. Come on, host. Pure Land World. Senju Hashirama. Madara, the past is vivid. Uchiha Madara. HMPH, old things are being brought up again. Is this so-called radio host really a godlike existence? Senju Tobarama. Things are getting more and more interesting. Namikaze Minato. That's true, Tobarama-sama. Ding, congratulations host, strength plus 222. Ding, congratulations host, speed plus 108. Ding, congratulations host, physical strength plus 204. Ding, congratulations host, talent plus 180. Ding, congratulations host, chakra plus 255. Ding, congratulations host, learned the water style great waterfall technique. Ding, congratulations to host, you have obtained blood successor limit, boil style. In this wave, Bai You has gained a lot. Boil style blood succession boundary. Tisk, not bad. This is the first blood successor boundary obtained by Bai Xiaoyu. Not enough. Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai Xiaoyu. Last time, it was mentioned that the boy Hashirama and the boy Madara both discovered each other's identities. Senju and Uchiha, the two chief clans, Senju Butsuma and Uchiha Dojima are fighting each other. Hashirama and Madara's respective brothers Senju Tobarama and Uchiha Izuna are fighting each other. This is the confrontation between the two families in the Sengoku era. This is also the first confrontation between Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara. Continue from last time, Senju Butsuma and Uchiha Dojima attacked each other's children. At the critical moment, water drifting stones reappear. Hashirama and Madara, each saved their younger brother. Uchiha Madara does not allow anyone to hurt her younger brother. The same is true for Senju Hashirama. The silly future that the two teenagers talked about can no longer be realized. Although the time they spend together is short, they are very happy with each other. Here, Madara admits for the first time that Hashirama is better than herself. Madara's brother was killed by the Senju clan, and Hashirama's brother died at the hands of the Uchiha tribe. The two big families have already had an eternal feud. That is, this time, Uchiha Madara opened Sharingan for the first time, one Tomo Sharingan. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world froze. One Tomo Sharingan, even if it's Uchiha Madara, opening the eyes is just a single hook. Hey, you are asking too much of Madara. Sage of Six Paths opened his eyes in Sengoku is because he is Sage of Six Paths. Indra opened his eyes in Double Guyu, that's because he is the son of Sage of Six Paths and has the blood of Ōtsutsuki in his body. The Uchiha clan is the descendant of Indra, and the blood has been diluted for thousands of years. It's normal to open your eyes in Danguyu. Tisk tisk, that's right. Even if you open your eyes, it doesn't affect Uchiha Madara to become a legendary ninja. Yeah, after all, that's the man who was fighting Senju Hashirama, the god of ninjas. The Sengoku chaos continues. The Uchiha clan and the Senju clan are fighting each other. There are not only these two big families in the ninja world. Wei Yoruichi clan, Snow clan, Ghost Lamp clan, Hyuga clan, Akamiki clan, etc. In the troubled times of Sengoku, ninjas all fight for their families. There is no country, and there is no so-called village. Of course, the battle of many families depends on the two giants of the ninja world at that time, Senju and Uchiha. The two families have been fighting for many years. Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara grow up gradually. In the end, both of them became the heads of the clan. They bear the fate of a family. Peace in the Sengoku era is also tied to Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara. So, how did they shake hands and make peace? Stay tuned for the next breakdown. Chapter 23 Mysteries, Flying Thunder God / 23 210ths. Chapter 23 Mysteries, Flying Thunder God / Sengoku era, Uchiha and Senju fight each other. Battle day after day, never stop. As mentioned last time, both Madara and Hashirama became the head of the clan. So, will the fate of the previous life end here? The Uchiha clan is growing stronger. Uchiha Madara, the patriarch of the Uchiha clan, opened the Mangekyo Sharingan. Uchiha at that time, not only Uchiha Madara owned Mangekyo Sharingan. His younger brother Uchiha Izuna also opened Mangekyo Sharingan. The two brothers are galloping through the ninja world. Only the Senju clan led by Senju Hashirama and Senju Tobarama can compete with the Uchiha clan led by brothers Uchiha Madara and Uchiha Izuna. One day, Uchiha and Senju start another battle. Senju Hashirama vs Uchiha Madara. Senju Tobarama vs Uchiha Izuna. It can be said that whether it is Uchiha or Senju, the high-level duel between the two sides affects the direction of the war. It is said that Senju Tobarama and Uchiha Izuna have played against each other several times. The two should know each other well. It's too late to say, but it's fast then. The pitch-black Guyu spins wildly in Uchiha Izuna's scarlet pupils. Sharingan is the eye that reflects the soul, Hypnosis eye, Observation eye and so on. Seeing this, Tobarama can only close his eyes immediately to avoid being caught in the opponent's illusion. Who knows, this gap was caught by Uchiha Izuna. Several fists and kicks greeted me. Bang bang bang, boom. Within a few strokes, Senju Tobarama was knocked away tens of meters. This is not over yet. The Uchiha family is good at fire style. Uchiha Izuna, who is moving his hands, does not give Senju Tobarama a chance to breathe. Fire style, great fireball technique. Thick flames condensed into a ball, like the sun. The air heats up sharply. Senju Tobarama is in danger. In the troubled times of Sengoku, no one knows the Uchiha clan better than Senju Tobarama. Since Uchiha is good at fire style, that Senju Tobarama specially developed water style that restrains fire style. The powerful water style technique can be used in waterless lands. This is the strength of Senju Tobarama. Facing the raging flames, Senju Tobarama remained calm in the face of danger, and immediately cast water-style water dragon bomb technique to fight back. The water dragon and the flame collide in the air. Clatter. Suddenly, the mist spread across the battlefield. Suddenly, Izuna's face sank. Several kunai hit him from a blind spot. However, with Sharingan, he can clearly see the traces of kunai's flight. What's the use of the kunai attack from the dead end in front of Sharingan? Uchiha Izuna didn't care about this at all. A few kunai dodged easily. In his opinion, this is nothing more than Senju Tobarama's mindless attack. As everyone knows, he will face a huge crisis in the next second. Uchiha Izuna paid a huge price for her vain smile. Senju Tobarama's next blow will completely change Uchiha Izuna's life. Flying Thunder God Cut. Senju Tobarama's own space-time ninjutsu. Speed is power. UI. It can be said that most of the ninjutsu invented by Senju Tobarama are aimed at the Uchiha family. Uchiha is good at fire style, so he will study water style against fire style. Facing the Sharingan of the Uchiha clan, Senju Tobarama used a speed and space-time ninjutsu that even the Sharingan could not catch. Uchiha Izuna and Senju Tobarama have fought countless times. He never expected that Senju Tobarama would have this trick. This battle, Uchiha Izuna lost. The words are divided into two parts. Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama are still in a stalemate, and the battle between their younger brothers has already been decided. Uchiha Izuna was severely injured by Senju Tobarama's Flying Thunder God Cut, and was unable to fight anymore. The balance of victory is tilted towards the Senju clan. At this moment, the long sword in Senju Hashirama's hand is pointed at Uchiha Madara. Haki said, "Madara, you can't beat me. Let's end it all." As long as Uchiha, the strongest ninja, joins hands with Senju, no country can find a family that can compete with these two giants. The war will subside. The entire ninja world will usher in a new peace. Senju Hashirama extended a hand of fellowship to Uchiha Madara. Then, will Uchiha Madara agree? Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world widened their eyes. Did second Hokage's ninjutsu be invented to deal with the Uchiha clan? It turns out that the Flying Thunder God technique was invented by the master of the second generation. I thought it was the master of the fourth generation. As a Konoha shinobi, I don't know either. Tisk tisk, The Senju family is too strong, and the Uchiha family still can't compete. Yeah, the ninja god Senju Hashirama is stronger than Uchiha Madara. Senju Tobirama is stronger than Uchiha Izuna. At that moment, Uchiha Madara can only choose to stop fighting. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Tobirama-sama severely wounded Uchiha Madara's younger brother, as expected of Tobirama-sama. Orochimaru stuck out his long tongue and licked his lips. Second-generation lord is a person whom I, Orochimaru, respect. He invented many amazing forbidden techniques, which will benefit future generations endlessly. Sarutobi Hiruzen. HMPH, Orochimaru, don't be sarcastic, you're only going to use the technique of master second generation astray. Tsunade. Not only is the grandfather powerful, but the second uncle is also very powerful. The two of them have held up everything since the Sengoku days. Onoki. As expected of the younger brother of the ninja god, Konoha's second Hokage. Uchiha Izuna, who owns the Mangekyo Sharingan, is no match either. In that battle, Uchiha Madara can only accept Lord Hashirama's proposal. Fourth Raikage. The defeated general is not brave enough to speak. Will that Uchiha Madara really be inferior to others? Onoki. Raikage, don't forget that Uchiha Madara still shouldered the fate of the family at that time. Kazekage Rasa. Konoha's Hokage is really strong, just listening to that kind of battle makes people feel like a chill. Terumi Mei. In the Sengoku era, it was Senju and Uchiha who decided the fate of the ninja world. Pure Land World. Uchiha Madara was silent. Chapter 24 Madara's Eternal Eye. 24 210ths. Chapter 24 Madara's Eternal Eye. Fire Nation, Konoha Village. At this point in the story, Naruto was very excited. Second generation Muyanshiong uncle is really amazing. How fast the Flying Thunder God managed to escape the Sharingan. Sasuke, it looks like your clan is about to lose. Naruto chuckled. Sasuke. Mangekyo Sharingan. That's the power of Hokage. Listening to the stories of the ancestors, Sasuke seems to be there. That feeling is incredible. Pure Land World. Uchiha Madara was silent. The battle the host was talking about was his first confrontation with the Senju clan led by Senju Hashirama since he became the patriarch. The turning point of that war was Izuna being severely wounded by Tobirama. Damn it, why does the host even know about this? Where is he sacred? Is it really the god of this world? Senju Hashirama. Madara, stop doubting. The host said it at the beginning. What he said was the history of the ninja world, the facts of the ninja world. To be honest, I also felt incredible at first. However, everything we experienced was said verbatim by the host. It's like a picture is displayed in front of us. Admit it, Madara, there are such magical existences in this world. Uchiha Madara. Hashi hot mom, if Tobirama hadn't made a sudden cold arrow and didn't talk about martial arts, then Izuna would not have lost. Senju Tobirama. Madara, do you think I'm the #1 speed ninja in the ninja world for nothing? I've fought Izuna countless times, and that's the only time I took my chance. Uchiha Izuna. Tobirama, I was careless about that battle. If you do it again, your Flying Thunder God may not be useful. The Pure Land World. At the time of death, Izuna admitted that he was careless and underestimated Tobirama. Senju Tobirama. Izuna has been the winner and loser since ancient times. What is there to say now? Namikaze Minato didn't cut in, and he couldn't get involved in such a topic. At this time, the entire ninja world exploded completely. Host, hurry up, as Uchiha Madara throwing in the towel this time. Now Madara's younger brother can't fight, and Senju Hashirama's two brothers are fighting against him, so he has no chance of winning. That's very well said, host. I really want to see Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama, the god of ninjas, fighting in full force. You can't see it when you see it, but it's also a kind of enjoyment to listen to it. On the battlefield, Senju Hashirama extended a hand of friendship to Uchiha Madara. At this moment, Madara hesitated. At this time, the seriously injured Izuna said, "No, brother. Don't be fooled by people from Senju. The Uchiha family was killed by them, have you forgotten? Hey, this Uchiha Izuna is also stubborn. If he didn't say that, Uchiha might have reconciled with Senju right now. And he doesn't have to go to death. Of course, these are all for later. In this battle, the Uchiha family was suppressed by the Senju family, causing countless casualties. Uchiha Madara could only drag his seriously injured brother, and retreated first under the cover of smoke bombs. Since then, some members of the Uchiha clan have begun to surrender to Senju. The other side, Madara returns to the clan. Izuna's serious injuries are incurable, and her life is at stake. Before he died, he made a decision to dedicate his pupil power to his brother Uchiha Madara. What a touching brotherhood. Entrust a ray of hope to my brother, and put the peace of the family in my eyes. The ninja who dedicated his own life to the future of the whole clan and became the cornerstone of the Uchiha clan. This is Uchiha Izuna. After Izuna's death, Uchiha Madara fell into endless self-blame. He originally had 5 brothers, but in the end only Izuna lived with him. But now, no matter what, the younger brother he wanted to protect also left him. Uchiha Madara couldn't forgive herself, and couldn't forgive Senju either. The younger brother who grew up with him, depended on each other, and fought together left him. At this moment, Uchiha Madara changed. This is war. People can't do whatever they want. Not even him Uchiha Madara. As an older brother, he can't even protect his own younger brother. As the patriarch, he can't protect his own clansmen. All kinds of thoughts came to my mind. Madara completely changed. A few days have passed since Izuna's death. Senju Hashirama sent a truce to the Uchiha clan on behalf of the Senju clan. This agreement was burned by Madara. Izuna is dead, he doesn't want to talk about merits and demerits anymore. After getting the pupil power of his younger brother Uchiha Izuna, Uchiha Madara's Mangekyo Sharingan was promoted to Eternal Mangekyo Sharingan. Mangekyo Sharingan can make the user gradually step into darkness. Eternal Mangekyo Sharingan completely ignores the side effects of Mangekyo Sharingan, and greatly increases the original pupil power. In this way, Sharingan can only be transplanted between close relatives. Uchiha Madara's Eternal Eye holds the hope of his younger brother. Uchiha Madara once again challenged the Senju clan, Senju Hashirama. This battle will determine the future of Uchiha and Senju, as well as the future of the ninja world. Facing such a violent Uchiha Madara, Hashirama was not ambiguous, and was the first to use wood style. The flower and tree world came. Susanoo's huge body is immersed in the sea of flowers. The pollen released by the flowers can also paralyze people. Senju Hashirama has no interest in this battle. This battle is meaningless to him. Pointless. Madara doesn't see it that way. This battle is of great significance to Madara. If it doesn't make sense, why did Izuna die? All this is thanks to Senju. Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara. The two ninjas who stood at the top in the Sengoku era finally ushered in a duel of fate. This is also the fate of Indra and Ashura. Chapter 25 Complete Body Susanu's Wooden Golem Jutsu. 25 210ths. Chapter 25 Complete Body Susanu's Wooden Golem Jutsu. The confrontation between Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama is also the reincarnation fate of Indra and Ashura. All of this is due to destiny. Boom, boom. Madara, who got the pupil power of his younger brother Izuna, has absolutely perfect pupil power. The huge chakra explodes from the body. Suddenly, a blue Shira standing tens of feet high stood between the sky and the earth. The majestic martial arts speaks for destruction. That is Uchiha Madara's perfect body, Susanoo. It has the power to smash everything in one blow, comparable to a tailed beast. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world was shocked. Here we come, Susanoo, the perfect body comparable to a mountain. Yeah, the last time I heard it was from Indra. Using the Mangekyo Sharingan to open the full body Susanoo is enough to see the horror of Indra. After all, descendants can't compare with ancestors. What kind of terrifying power does the perfect Susanoo have? I really want to see it with my own eyes. No, seeing it means death. Tisk tisk, you can feel the horror of that Shira Shinigami just by listening to it. The host's description is so good. Yeah, with one knife to break the mountain, did Senju Hashirama really fight against such an enemy? As expected of the god of ninjas. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Perfect Susanoo, the power to shatter everything is unimaginable. Orochimaru. Hee, although I haven't seen it with my own eyes, even the current 5 cages can't see enough in front of that behemoth. Jiraiya. Orochimaru, who do you look down on? This is just the host's narration. Is Susanoo really that scary? Orochimaru. Jiraiya, don't underestimate Uchiha's power. Tsunade. As the saying goes, seeing is believing, but the host let me be there just by narrating. It's not just hearing, but all 5 senses of the body can feel it. In the face of such a behemoth, I dare to conclude that no one in the current ninja world can compete with it. Kakashi. Is it the perfect Susanoo, the kind of legendary existence? Might Guy. I really want to play against such an opponent, but it's a pity that I didn't live in an era. Shodai is really amazing. 4th Raikage. The host said that Uchiha Madara's full body Susanoo is too powerful. Is it really that powerful? Unless I see it with my own eyes, I won't believe it. You guys are just treating the past more than the present. Onoki. Raikage boy, don't underestimate Uchiha Madara, he really has this power. Kazekage Rasa. If the 2 most powerful families in the Sengoku era join forces, other families will simply not be able to compete. Fire Nation, Konoha Village. Naruto. Is the Uchiha clan so powerful? Sasuke's people are too scary. Sasuke has such potential. No, I can't let up. Kid, that's Uchiha Madara. Suddenly, the voice of Nine Tails came from within. Naruto froze for a moment. For the first time since the stories of the Sage of 6 Paths, he heard the voice of Nine Tails. Stupid fox, when the host mentioned Uchiha Madara, your reaction was quite big. Why, have you seen it? Nine Tails. HMPH, what does this have to do with you? On the other side, among the Uchiha clan. Mangekyo Sharingan, Eternal Mangekyo Sharingan, full body Susanoo. Sasuke was shocked to hear the power of these Uchiha clan. At the same time, he also thought of the reason why Itachi didn't kill him that night. Yes, that's right, that bastard wants my eyes to promote his Mangekyo Sharingan to Eternal Mangekyo Sharingan. Bastard Itachi, I will never let you succeed. Sasuke clenched his fists, and the blood in his whole body was boiling. The Uchiha clan are descendants of the Sage of 6 Paths, with a glorious history like that. All of this was ruined by that man. Shao Organization, Kisame. Itachi-san, your ancestors of Uchiha are really powerful. So, can you use the perfect Susanoo? Itachi shook his head and said lightly, no, he is Uchiha Madara. There is still a gap in my pupil power, which must be filled. Kisame smiled. I see, that's why you kept your only Odudo. Itachi didn't speak, and only he himself knew the real reason. Pure Land World, Uchiha Madara. In that battle, all I had was endless anger, but I still lost to you, Hashi Hot Mom. Tisk tisk, I have to say, this host is very good. Senju Hashirama. Madara, if only we could have sat down and talked, you are a worthy opponent. Senju Tobirama. Brother, how brave is a defeated general. Uchiha Izuna. Tobirama, don't act like a winner, you are no match for my brother. Namikaze Minato. The battle between Hashirama-sama and Uchiha Madara was really amazing. The battle between Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara shocked everyone in the ninja world. Ding, congratulations host, strength plus 300. Ding, congratulations host, speed plus 222. Ding, congratulations host, physical strength plus 227. Ding, congratulations host, talent plus 111. Ding, congratulations host, chakra plus 280. Ding, congratulations host, learned lightning style Reikiri. Ding, congratulations host, learned lightning style shadow clone. This wave of harvest is not bad. Looks like the battle between Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara caught the attention of everyone in the ninja world. Bai Yu's heart burst into laughter, and he had to step up his efforts. If the battle of Ōtsutsuki Kaguya, Sage of Six Paths Ōtsutsuki Hagoromo, Indra and Ashura is a mythical existence. Whether it is true or not, everyone in the ninja world dare not make a judgment. Then Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara are legends. They can understand and know that this is a real ninja in the ninja world. Compared with thousands of years ago, the demeanor of these two people attracted the attention of everyone in the ninja world. Host, that's very good. Come on, keep going, I can't wait to hear the story of Uchiha Madara being beaten by the ninja god Senju Hashirama. Hey, it's not certain who beats who. No way, no one really thinks Senju Hashirama is a crushing victory. I'm really looking forward to. Continue from last time, Uchiha Madara stands between the heaven and the earth with the perfect body Susanoo. As the god of ninjas, Senju Hashirama must respond accordingly. Wooden Golem Jutsu, a wooden golem Shira who is not inferior to the perfect Susanoo appears. Chapter 26 The loser is speechless. 26 210. Chapter 26 The loser is speechless. A wooden golem god Buddha that is not inferior to the perfect Susanoo appears. Two behemoths stand between the sky and the earth. One is Shira Shinigami who can smash everything. One is the Buddha of wooden golem who can save all living beings. This seems to be a natural enemy. Portrait of Indra and Ashura. Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama. Sengoku the two most powerful ninjas in troubled times. At this moment, they will fight with all their strength. No one can intervene in this battle. Not even Senju Tobirama, Hashi Hot Mom, Madara, Madara and Hashirama started a game. Every move of the perfect body Susanoo and wooden golem can cause the world to shake. The power of the two colliding with each other, no one can touch the slightest. There is also a huge wooden dragon above the wooden golem. It can be said that Senju Hashirama is the only wood style in the Sengoku era. The combination of Ashura's soul and sage body. Senju Hashirama seems to have acquired the power of the sacred tree. Wooden dragon and wooden golem blast Madara's full body Susanoo together. The huge perfect body Susanoo pulls out the sword of Shira. Several mountains were cut off with a single swing of the knife. All the vicious wooden dragons were cut off. The god of ninja is the god of ninja after all. At the critical moment, wooden golem made an empty-handed strike to block Susanoo's slash. For Hashirama, Madara is his friend. They once had a common dream. These words are too childish for the current Madara. It's impossible to be honest with each other. The two continue to fight fiercely. The battle lasted for a whole day. To fight for persistence and chakra, Senju Hashirama still has the upper hand. Incomparable medical ninjutsu, it can make the wound heal itself without making seals. Chakra is the most indispensable thing for Senju Hashirama. There are also various wood style changes technique that emerge and endlessly. Even with Eternal Mangekyo Sharingan, it was Uchiha Madara who lost in the end. Winner, Senju Hashirama. Hearing this, the entire ninja world exploded. It really is the god of ninja. Uchiha Madara is not bad either, to be able to fight the god of ninja for a day. This shows that the strength of the two is very close, and it is impossible to tell the winner in a short time. Like Indra and Ashura, haha, that's right, otherwise the host would say that Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama are the reincarnations of their two brothers. The person standing at the top of the Sengoku era has to be Senju Hashirama, the god of ninjas. Master, what you said is very good. Sarutobi Hiruzen. The loser has no words, it should be that time Uchiha Madara bowed his head. Onoki. It's hard to imagine that arrogant Uchiha Madara would bow his head and admit defeat, but the opponent is Senju Hashirama, the god of ninja, so there is nothing to say. Fourth Reikage. Complete Susanoo, smashing the power of everything, is the host blowing too much? Terumi Mei. It's a giant of tens of feet. It's absolutely true. Well, what the host said is great. Fungying Luasha. Tisk tisk, what a legendary battle. Orochimaru. Worthy of the first Hokage, worthy of the name of the ninja god. Tsunade. The only one who can stand against Uchiha Madara is my grandfather. Jiraiya. In the Sengoku era, who can keep pace with those two? Fire Nation, Konoha Village. Naruto. So, did the Uchiha clan join Konoha after that battle? The Uncle Rock of first generation is really amazing. However, I definitely want to surpass him. My dream is to become a Hokage recognized by everyone, and to surpass all Hokages in the past. Sasuke. Big idiot, did you listen carefully? There was no Konoha at that time. Naruto. Hey, is that so? Sasuke. Shao organization. Pain. Is that the battle between Uchiha Madara and the ninja god? This is not the first time, nor will it be the last time. Conan. Yeah, it's hard to imagine that Uchiha Madara would compromise. How on earth did that ninja god do it? Pure Land World. Uchiha Madara was very upset. This is not the first time he has lost to Senju Hashirama. The deeds of myself and Hashirama were told as stories. As a strong man, don't you want to lose face? However, Madara doesn't care what the world thinks anymore. The world knows that he lost to Senju Hashirama in the Valley of the End. So who knows the truth behind the scenes? The end result is what matters. Uchiha Madara. Haxi hot mom, I really miss it when the host said that. Senju Hashirama. Madara, you are a worthy opponent, if only we could sit down and talk like we do now. For Uchiha, there won't be so many sacrifices for Senju. Senju Tobirama. Brother, Uchiha's failure is doomed. Namikaze Minato. Master Hashirama is really strong. It's scary that the host knows so carefully. At this time, the whole ninja world was very lively. Host, continue. Yeah, we want to know how Uchiha Madara threw in the towel. Did the Uchiha clan take the initiative to seek peace with the Senju clan? Looking at it this way, the Uchiha clan is also a loser. Tisk tisk, it's embarrassing to think about it, the current Uchiha clan is about to be eliminated from the ninja world. That's right, in addition to Konoha's S-rank rebel Uchiha Itachi, there is also his younger brother. That family lost to Senju, time is fate. This is the reincarnation of fate. It seems that elder brother Indra can't beat younger brother Ashura. Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara fought hard all day. In the end, it was Uchiha Madara who fell. So, what will Senju Hashirama, the head of the Senju clan, do? Chapter 27 Uchiha and Senju, the birth of Konoha. 27 210ths. Chapter 27 Uchiha and Senju, the birth of Konoha. Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. As mentioned last time, Uchiha Madara got the pupil power of his younger brother Uchiha Izuna. Mangekyo Sharingan was promoted to Eternal Mangekyo Sharingan. It led the Uchiha clan to challenge the Senju clan of Senju Hashirama again. As a result, Uchiha Madara, who possessed the Eternal Mangekyo Sharingan, still lost. Continue from last time. Facing the defeat of Uchiha Madara, what will Senju Hashirama, the god of ninjas, do? Uchiha Madara, who fell to the ground, was out of breath and unable to fight anymore. Senju Tobirama held a long blade and wanted to finish it off, but was stopped by Hashirama on the side. In this regard, Senju Tobirama is very puzzled. Why, brother, this is a great opportunity. I saw Hashirama's complexion sank, and said, no shot. This powerful chakra's sense of oppression, such a big brother. Senju Tobirama knows, brother is serious. The failed Uchiha Madara just wants Hashirama to give him a good time. Death at the hands of Hashirama is a worthy death for him. However, in Hashirama's opinion, if they Senju kill the patriarch Uchiha Madara, then, the young Uchiha who followed Madara will go berserk again. In this regard, Madara smiled wryly. As the patriarch, no one knows Uchiha better than him. In the Uchiha clan, there is no such a backbone young man anymore. Hashirama doesn't think so, even if there is no present, there will be in the future. This kind of fighting should have stopped long ago. Build an ideal village. Is it really impossible to get away with it like before? Facing Senju Hashirama's question from the depths of his soul, Madara hesitated. Today is different from the past. Hey, the loser doesn't need to talk too much. The current Madara is also a miserable person, already a widow. He doesn't have any brothers. The only brother Uchiha Izuna who could understand him and fight side by side with him also left him first. For Uchiha Madara, there is nothing left to miss in this world. The most important thing is that he doesn't trust Senju. So what do you have to do to trust us? Senju Hashirama asked. If you want us to be honest with each other, then you kill your brother now. Or commit suicide in front of me. This is what Uchiha Madara requested. If Senju Hashirama can do it, he chooses to trust Senju. Hearing this, the Senju people on the side panicked. Let the Hashirama patriarch commit suicide, what a joke. A defeated general, how can he speak bravely? Madara, stop talking nonsense. In other words, Senju Tobirama is also very confused at the moment. Nonsense words, you who have failed are not qualified to say such things at all. Brother, are you really going to kill me? Or because of Madara's nonsense? It's ridiculous. At this time, a smile appeared on Senju Hashirama's face. Why? Because Uchiha Madara gave him a choice. It is an option to exchange for the peace of the two families without sacrificing my younger brother. How great is this? Madara is indeed a person who values love and righteousness. Senju Hashirama, the god of ninjas, is like this. So, Hashirama took off the armor on his body. He wants to end his life with the kunai in his hands. Speaking of this, everyone must be aware of it. Here, the god of ninja did not kill himself. So, how did Uchiha and Senju reconcile? Host, don't stop here. Yes, host GKD. The ninja god Senju Hashirama is so great, is he really going to kill himself here? How is it possible? If Senju Hashirama kills himself here, there will be no future first Hokage. Yeah, If the host says Senju Hashirama died here, then his story is absolutely made up. Where is the turning point of fate? I really look forward to it. Senju Hashirama made his last words before committing suicide. This is the words he bought with his life, and other Senju people should also remember it firmly. After its death, it must not be against Madara. Fighting between Senju and Uchiha is not allowed in the future. This is the pattern of Senju Hashirama, the god of ninjas. This is the great love of Senju Hashirama, the god of ninjas. This is the peace that Senju Hashirama, the god of ninjas, yearns for. Farewell. Senju Hashirama is smiling and piercing his body with kunai. However, can he really kill himself? At the very moment, a hand grabbed him. It is none other than Uchiha Madara. Senju Hashirama's actions made Madara see sincerity and true meaning. Looking back on the past, the days when we were in vain together. The days of practicing together, the days of talking about ideals together. These wonderful times are vivid in my mind. For Uchiha Madara, if Senju Hashirama dies in front of himself, then he really has nothing. Fate is such a coincidence. Perhaps this is the first time Indra and Ashura have lived in peace. With this beginning, will the future be far away? The fate of Indra and Ashura took a turning point in this generation. However, will everything really go so smoothly? What happened later that made Uchiha Madara leave Konoha? Senju and Uchiha joined forces. For the ninja world, it is simply a dream. After that, the ninja world ushered in a brief peace. There will not be so many people sacrificed and so many children innocently killed like Sengoku's troubled times. In a way, it was Senju Hashirama that changed all that. This is how the title of God of Ninja comes from. After Uchiha and Senju united, Konoha village was born. One country, one village, other big countries have followed suit. Chapter 28 Love and Peace, Hashirama and Madara. 28 210ths. Chapter 28 Love and Peace, Hashirama and Madara. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world gave a thumbs up to Senju Hashirama, the god of ninja. This is the god of ninjas. Yes, willing to die for peace. Madara still can't forget her friendship with Hashirama. These two Sengoku-era stalwarts love each other. Unexpectedly, Uchiha Madara, who made the request, ended up saving Hashirama. The encounter in childhood, coupled with the influence of the souls of Indra and Ashura, these two are like brothers. Maybe, at that moment, Madara didn't want to see Hashirama, who was both a competitor and a close friend, die in front of her, and it was by suicide. Looking at it this way, the ninja world depends on Senju and Uchiha. Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara, both great ninjas. However, why did Uchiha Madara leave Konoha afterwards? How do we know this? We can only listen to the host one by one. Host, come on. Moderator, GKD. ... In this regard, everyone in the ninja world is talking about it. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Master Hashirama is so great, Uchiha Madara is infected by his sincerity. Hey, it's a pity that Uchiha is already. Danzo. Hiruzen, there's nothing to be ashamed about. The Uchiha clan has fallen to where it is today, and it's entirely their own fault. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Enough, Danzo, stop talking. Anyway, the Uchiha clan were our former partners. Onoki. This is the pattern of Senju Hashirama, the god of ninjas, the posture of a strong man. Can others give their lives for peace? You know, that's the ninja standing at the pinnacle of the ninja world in the troubled times of Sengoku. The old man admires Lord Hashirama more and more now. Orochimaru. The god of ninjas, the power of wood style, Muji heals himself. No matter what kind of power it is, it's fascinating, and that's why I'm interested. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Orochimaru, if it weren't for the thirst for power, the private experiment would not have fallen to where it is today. Fallen. Orochimaru. Mr. Sarutobi, the wording is wrong. Orochimaru, are not fallen. Besides, it was the village who started researching Hashirama cells. It's just that it has been unable to make progress and this experiment has been banned. Jiraiya. The village has done a lot of shady things secretly. Tsunade. Grandpa will be very disappointed if he knows this. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Those are all Danzo's doings. Danzo. Keisuke Rasa. The god of ninjas ended the Sengoku chaos. The system of one country, one village is still in use today. It's hard to imagine, will there be such a ninja in the ninja world even in the future? Terumi Mei. No matter what, the Sengoku era is over. So, what happened in Konoha village and Uchiha Madara will leave? Host, come on, your voice is so nice, and the story is very interesting. Fire Nation, Konoha village. Naruto chuckled. So that's how the village came about. Shikamaru. It's troublesome, but it's a nice piece of history, and it sounds interesting. Choji. That's right, especially listening to stories while eating potato chips, it's so enjoyable, hehe. Within the Uchiha clan, Sasuke was silent. This is also the history of the Uchiha clan. Listen to everything the host has to say. For Yi clan, Sasuke understands better. Valley of the End, on the statue of Uchiha Madara. The masked man looked up at the sky and said lightly, Senju and Uchiha. These two big families are now in decline. Nation of Fire. Konoha village doesn't belong entirely to Senju either. Pure Land World. Senju Hashirama. This radio host is really talented. He actually restored the history of Senju and Uchiha in the Sengoku era. The narration is so good, it seems to bring me back to that era. Madara, I miss you so much. Uchiha Madara. Hakushi hot mom, everything is in the past, there is nothing to say. Senju Tobarama. Indeed, the stories of the Sengoku era all happened in real terms. But that doesn't make sure the story of the Sage of Six Paths family is what the hosts say it is. Brother and Madara are reincarnations of Indra and Ashura, two sons of Sage of Six Paths, which is too mysterious. Thousands of years ago, no one was able to verify it. These are two different things. However, the host is able to tell the story of the Sengoku era. Who is he? Namikaze Minato. Master Tobarama. This time, I believe what the host said is true. Not only the Sengoku era, but also stories from thousands of years ago. Senju Tobarama. Hey, fourth generation, do you believe that? Namikaze Minato. Because there is not a single flaw and loophole to be found in the radio host story. What kind of nonsense, what kind of lies, there are traces to follow. If there's nothing there, it just means it's real. Senju Tobarama. Interesting, fourth generation, let's wait and see. Ding, congratulations host, strength plus 333. Ding, congratulations host, speed plus 222. Ding, congratulations host, physical strength plus 179. Ding, congratulations host, talent plus 227. Ding, congratulations host, chakra plus 288. Ding, congratulations host, learned the Flying Thunder God technique. Ding, congratulations host, learned Big Ball Rasengan. Flying Thunder God technique, that's right, life-saving skills. A hint of joy appeared on the corner of Bai You's mouth. You have to work harder. At this time, the popularity value has reached an unprecedented height. Sure enough, the traceable history made everyone in the ninja world even more excited. Host, come on, host, your voice is like a sound of nature, please continue. What kind of stimulation did Uchiha Madara receive in Konoha? Why did he leave? Moderator, GKD. Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. As mentioned last time, Senju and Uchiha, the two giant families in the ninja world, finally joined forces. It is a perfect ending to the cruel Sengoku chaos. Other big countries and families followed suit one after another, and one country and one village came from this. Then, where did the name Konoha and Hokage come from? Why did Uchiha Madara leave Konoha? Stay tuned for the next breakdown. Chapter 29 Madara naming Konoha, first Hokage Hashirama. 29 210ths. Chapter 29 Madara naming Konoha, first Hokage Hashirama. Uchiha and Senju started from scratch and started the construction of the village. Afterwards, the village cooperates with the fire country. The two set out to build a safe country where the village and the country coexist on an equal footing. Everything is like a dream, more and more families join this village. Akamaiki family, Nara family, Yamanaka family, Aburame family, Sarutobi family, Shimura family, etc. Even the Hyuga clan with white eyes joined the village. In this village, Hashirama is popular as a founder. The popularity of Uchiha Madara is slightly insufficient. The height of the mountain. Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama stare at the village. This is also the place where they talked about their ideals when they were young. The past is vivid, everything changes so fast. The breeze blows the fallen leaves, now is the time to name this village. The ninja leader who guards the land of fire in the shadows is named Hokage. This is from the mouth of Senju Hashirama. This is also the origin of Hokage. First Hokage, Hashirama wants to be Madara. The current Madara has no brothers. He hopes that Madara can treat all the ninjas in the village as his brothers. I hope Madara can take good care of this village. However, Madara doesn't think so. He couldn't even protect his brother. Uchiha Madara gazes at the village with a leaf. One leaf blinded. No, it does not exist, because there is a circular gap on this leaf. Hashi hot mom, how about this village called Konoha Shinobi Village? Hashirama immediately lowered his head. Too easy. Just copy it. There is no connotation at all. This is the origin of Konoha Village Hokage. Where there is fire, there is light, and where there is light, there is shadow. Fire style is what the Uchiha family is good at. Shadow, the person who silently guards. The word Hokage is Senju Hashirama's hope for Uchiha Madara. The word Konoha, as long as there are leaves flying, the fire will burn. The shadow of the fire will shine on the village and make new leaves sprout. Konoha represents hope, and it is also the wood-style technique that Senju Hashirama is best at. Name this village Konoha. This is also Uchiha Madara's gift in return for the name of Senju Hashirama Hokage. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world was shocked. It turns out that the name Konoha was taken by Uchiha Madara. Yeah, I really didn't think of it. Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara started Konoha. Unfortunately, both the Senju clan and the Uchiha clan are gone now. The sweeter it is now, the more painful it will be when Uchiha Madara leaves Konoha. These two really care for each other. It's a pity that Uchiha Madara, who has made such great achievements, is just a loser in the eyes of everyone in the ninja world. Konoha destroyed all related deeds. Uchiha Madara has a lot of credit for the creation of Konoha village, and that cannot be overstated. If the radio host didn't say it, none of us would know. Host, that's very good. The most shocking of these were the ninjas of Konoha village, the land of fire. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Konoha was named after Uchiha Madara. I thought it was Master Hashirama. Although Uchiha Madara rebelled against Konoha, it also left a strong color on the history of the village, which is worthy of respect. Danzo. Hiruzen, don't be so naive, the minds of the Uchiha clan can't guess at all, it's just a name. Orochimaru. One mountain cannot accommodate 2 tigers, so is it difficult for those 2 to be in the same village? What was the trigger for Uchiha Madara to leave Konoha? Jiraiya. How terrifying is the legendary battle of the Valley of the End? Tsunade. It turns out that there is such a story between my grandfather and Uchiha Madara. Unfortunately, now the world only remembers Uchiha Madara as a loser. Also, all the information about Uchiha Madara in the village has been destroyed. Fire Nation, Konoha Village. Naruto. The village was named after Sasuke's ancestors, hee, it's really interesting. Sasuke. Uchiha Madara, just a relic from the old days. Pure Land World, Senju Hashirama. It's so good to think about it now. Madara, what on earth did you see on the Uchiha Madara stele? What dream made you resolutely leave Konoha? Uchiha Madara. Hashi hot mom, there is no room for me in the current Konoha. You know, you are first Hokage, and second generation can only be Tobirama. Senju Tobirama. Madara, what is there to say now? The fact is that there are only a few people in the village who support you. The true will lies in the hands of the majority. Uchiha Izuna. Brother, I didn't expect such a thing to happen later. The early days of Konoha village. The relationship between Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama gave them a feeling of returning to their youth. Hokage's responsibility is to protect the village and devote all efforts to the construction of the village. The huge Hokage Yanyan should be carved on the rock wall as a symbol of guarding the village. These are all proposed by Senju Hashirama. Later, everything has been implemented. One day meeting, Senju Tobirama and Senju Hashirama quarreled. In Tobirama's view, there is no problem in recommending Madara as Hokage. But the final candidate needs to listen to the opinions of the Fire Country daimyo in the village. This is not something that Senju Hashirama can decide. Also, it is impossible for Uchiha Madara to be elected as the village chief. Because, the biggest contributor to the establishment of the village is Senju Hashirama. Ninja God Senju Hashirama is the will of the people. On this point, even the people of Uchiha agree. Uchiha clan, the stronger the hatred, the stronger the pupil power. Uchiha Madara's pupil power has reached that point. It is enough to imagine the hatred hidden in his heart. This is what Tobirama worries about. In this regard, everyone in the ninja world boldly speculated. Could it be that Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama are fighting again for the position of Hokage? It is very possible that Uchiha Madara does not want to be subdued. Hey, the fate of Indra and Ashura cannot be escaped. But is this really the case? Chapter 30 Uchiha Steel, Tampering with the Word. 3200 tenths. Chapter 30 Uchiha Steel, Tampering with the Word. Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. Last time, when Konoha village was founded, the 2 brothers Senju Hashirama and Senju Tobirama had a dispute over who should be the first Hokage. Continue from last time. Konoha's first Hokage is selected based on public opinion in the name of the Land of Fire. The final result, first Hokage Senju Hashirama. In this way, Senju Hashirama, the god of ninjas, became the first Hokage of Konoha village, the Land of Fire. In the era of war, 2 ninja families fought with their lives and hated each other. Then Senju and Uchiha form an alliance to build a village of Taoyuan for ninjas. Ninja village born for the pursuit of peace. This is Konoha Shinobi village. In the end, it was nothing else that caused Uchiha Madara to leave Konoha, but the Uchiha steel placed at Nanga Shrine. This is a stone tablet passed down from generation to generation by the Uchiha family, and it has never been seen by foreigners. One night, Madara and Hashirama met here, and he introduced the steel to Hashirama. The Uchiha steel requires special pupil power to be able to interpret it. Now, Uchiha Madara's pupil power can already see the content above. A god pursues stability and divides yin and yang into 2 levels. The 2 interact in opposite directions to obtain the omnipotent power. This is the truth that is universal in the world. 2 opposite forces complement each other and then true happiness can be obtained. Only infinite Tsukuyomi can save Uchiha. Uchiha Madara trusts the contents of the steel too much. He never doubted its authenticity. As everyone knows, the steel left by Sage of 6 Paths has already been tampered with by Black Zetsu. Hearing this, Uchiha Madara of Pure Land World couldn't help it. Uchiha Madara. Ha ha ha, here we go again. Doesn't this host really think that he is omnipotent? Has the content on the steel been tampered with? Or was it tampered with by Black Zetsu? He still thinks that Black Zetsu is the will of Ōtsutsuki Kaguya. That's the Black Zetsu I created, that's my will. Besides, Uchiha's stone tablet requires special pupil power to be able to read it. Who has the ability to modify the above content? I really thought that knowing a little about the history of Sengoku would give us a better understanding of the past and the present. Looking at it now, it's nothing more than a clown. Senju Hashirama. Madara, are you crazy? You still don't believe the story told by the host. He told the story of our Sengoku era one by one. There is no lie, who in today's ninja world knows such details about the Sengoku era? As proud as Madara, he can accept the matter of Sengoku. However, the contents of the Uchiha steel have been tampered with. How does this make him accept? This is simply not acceptable. If it is really tampered with, doesn't it mean that all the efforts of Uchiha Madara so far have been a dream? Senju Tobirama. Brother, don't trust that host too much. 9 points of the story are true and 1 point is false, but this does not prevent the story from being true. Don't you know Madara yet? There must be some truth to his self-confidence. Uchiha Madara. Tobirama has to be cautious. Namikaze Minato. Master Tobirama, take a step back. If the Uchiha steel is really tampered with by Black Zetsu, what terrible things will happen? If this is the case, maybe the chakra ancestor will come to the ninja world again. At this time, the entire ninja world exploded completely. There was a lot of discussion about this. Did Uchiha Madara leave Konoha because of the Uchiha steel? Hey, the steel was tampered with by Black Zetsu, it's the real culprit behind it. Is Black Zetsu really the third child of Ōtsutsuki Kaguya? It's just the host's words. There is no way to verify this kind of thing. This story is really confusing and shocking. Yeah, if Black Zetsu is really the will of Ōtsutsuki Kaguya, then it has only one purpose. That's right, revive Ōtsutsuki Kaguya and free my mother from the seal. Somewhere in ninja world, hearing this, Black Zetsu hid in the dark and shivered. It doesn't want to hear it. But nothing can stop your ears. Yes, the content of the Uchiha steel was tampered with by him. But this should be something that people do not know. Why? Why would this radio host know? Black Zetsu was completely stunned. From the history of the ninja world it knows, the radio host said it verbatim. Is it really an omnipotent god? There is such a magical existence in the ninja world, can I still save my mother? Black Zetsu, who had been planning for thousands of years, couldn't help hesitating at this moment. Ding, congratulations host, strength plus 350. Ding, congratulations host, speed plus 314. Ding, congratulations host, physical strength plus 315. Ding, congratulations host, talent plus 88. Ding, congratulations host, chakra plus 400. Ding, congratulations host, learned living corpse reincarnation. Ding, congratulations host, learned impure world reincarnation. Still too forbidden technique. Bai You was stunned for a moment, this must be done harder. Inside the Nanhei shrine, Senju Hashirama doesn't want Uchiha Madara to leave the village. Hokage's right-hand man, a brotherly existence. Hashirama hopes that Madara can assist him. At that time, Madara will be the second Hokage of the village. However, at this time, Madara's dream is no longer in Konoha. He has bigger dreams in his heart. Besides, after Hashirama, Tobirama should succeed Hokage. In that case, Uchiha will definitely be wiped out one day. Madara thinks so. At this moment, his dream has run counter to Senju Hashirama. A man who lives in the heaven and the earth, how can he live in depression for a long time? This is the truest portrayal of Uchiha Madara at the moment. As the head of the clan, he called on the clansmen to leave the village with him. The funny thing is that no one is willing to follow. Uchiha Madara has become completely alone. Time and Fate. Chapter 31 The Battle of the End. 31 210ths. Chapter 31 The Battle of the End. As Uchiha Madara said, one day the Uchiha clan will be obliterated. It's also embarrassing to think about it. As the head of the clan, Uchiha Madara called on the clansmen to leave Konoha, but no one was willing to follow. Uchiha is used to the peace that Senju brings. Following the patriarch. No, it doesn't exist. People's hearts are scattered. Uchiha Madara has nothing to do with the name of the patriarch. In the end, he is just a lonely family. Looking around, it was a family that betrayed themselves. So what is there to miss about Uchiha Madara? His heart is dead, what he wants to create is the future he wants. Speaking of this, Uchiha Madara's heart was probably so cold at the time. I didn't protect my brother well. At the beginning, I promised my younger brother to protect the tribe. It can't be done now. How ironic, the people Uchiha Madara wants to protect are not willing to believe him at all. Is it necessary for this village and this family to continue to stay? Absolutely not. At this moment, Uchiha Madara sent out a sole question. Since Hashirama sees himself as a brother. So brother and village, which side will Hashirama choose? Hashirama hesitates. While Uchiha Madara decided to leave the village, he found another way. Because of being honest with each other, he sees everything clearly. Uchiha Madara said, the only one who is equal to me is you. Until you embark on the path of your true dream, I'll enjoy fighting with you, Hashi Hot Mom. Here we go. The fate of Indra and Ashura is not over. The cycle of fate has begun to spin again. What is a real dream? Hashirama doesn't understand. Isn't our dream in this village? Hashirama can't see such a dream. Only Uchiha Madara, who owns the eternal Mangekyo Sharingan, can see it. The true meaning of the content on the stone tablet. Such a dream, Senju Hashirama can't realize it at all. He wants Uchiha Madara as a leader, or as a friend to continue this dream. Is it possible? This is simply impossible. No one can stand behind him. Uchiha Madara. This is Uchiha Madara's last words before leaving Konoha. Infinite Tsukuyomi's dream, what exactly is it? In this world, only Uchiha Madara knows. In this regard, everyone in the ninja world discussed it enthusiastically. What exactly is the dream that Madara is chasing? As expected of Uchiha Madara, he has seen the future of the Uchiha clan. Yeah, just like what he said, the Uchiha family has been wiped out by the successors of the Will of Fire. Unfortunately, as the patriarch, he couldn't gather the heart of Uchiha. So, what exactly is Infinite Tsukuyomi? I'm afraid we can only wait for the host to reveal all of this. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Uchiha Madara and Hashirama-sama have gone against each other. Orochimaru. To be honest, I'm quite interested in Uchiha Madara's dream. However, If the contents of the Uchiha steel were really tampered with by Black Zetsu, then everything would be very bad. Jiraiya. In short, it's just a simple difference of position, but in the end Uchiha Madara and first Hokage fought in the Valley of the End. Tsunade. It must be Madara's twisted heart wanting to protect Konoha. Onoki. Madara's heart is already crazy. Fourth Raikage. Old man Tsuchikage, according to you, the Uchiha clan's brains are a little abnormal. Onoki. You can say that. Terumi-me. The host said it very well, come on. Uchiha Madara leaves Konoha. This makes Hashirama in Konoha always feel that something is missing. The village system of the Ninja Clan Alliance, which was jointly founded by the once sworn enemies Uchiha and Signing, has been highly praised by everyone. Other big countries and families have followed suit. So far, the ninja world has produced 5 major countries: the country of wind, the country of fire, the country of thunder, the country of water, and the country of earth. 5 ninja villages: Konoha Village, Sunagakure, Cloud Shinobi Village, Iwagakure, Kurigakure. Not only the 5 major countries, but even small countries also follow this system. Ninja schools, ninja levels, etc. were gradually standardized during this period. However, the reincarnation of fate has begun. Uchiha Madara, who left Konoha, found Nine Tails, the strongest of the nine-tailed beasts. At that time, Nine Tails had no Jinchuriki and was in a wild state. Nine Tails, you are just part of the scattered chakra. One day, you will merge into one. Your hatred and your anger are useless in front of me. Surrender to me. Facing wild Nine Tails, Uchiha Madara Sohaki. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Nine Tails, as the strongest existence among the tailed beasts, can only be powerless and furious. Even if it is a collection of hatred, it has no power to parry in front of Uchiha Madara's scarlet eyes. Sharingan's pupil power can be said to be the nemesis of tailed beasts. Uchiha Madara is also the first man in ninja world to tame Nine Tails with pupil power. Thus, Madara, who owns Nine Tails, challenged Konoha and Senju Hashirama. The fate of Indra and Ashura begins. Uchiha Madara vs. Senju Hashirama. This battle started in the Valley of the End. Madara seems to want to destroy her previous dream. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world was shocked. Uchiha Madara, the first man who tamed Nine Tails with a Sharingan. That's also Nine Tails, the most evil and powerful existence among tailed beasts. With 9 tails and a full-body Susanoo, can Uchiha Madara still be defeated? Looking at the history of the ninja world, I didn't learn well. Madara was defeated in the Battle of the Valley of the End. Yes, that's how powerful Senju Hashirama must be. Perhaps, that is the meaning of the existence of the name of God of Ninja. Chapter 32 Prestige in Susan Town, Wooden Golem Wooden Dragon Tyranny 9 Tails. 32 210ths. Chapter 32 Prestige in Susan Town, Wooden Golem Wooden Dragon Tyranny 9 Tails. Sarutobi Hiruzen. The first man to tame Nine Tails with his pupil power, Madara. That's why 3rd Hokage put Sasuke and Naruto in the same class. Sasuke is of the Uchiha clan, and Naruto is Nine Tails Jinchuriki. He hopes that one day, Sasuke's pupil power will be able to restrain Nine Tails' rampage. At the same time, I hope Naruto can control the power of Nine Tails for Konoha. And his direct subordinate Anbu, Hashirama Cell Experiment, Yamato with wood style is the last guarantee. This step by step, there is always success. Orochimaru. Taming Nine Tails with the power of the pupils is worthy of Uchiha Madara. Onoki. That man plus the power of Nine Tails is no match for Senju Hashirama, the god of ninjas. His Excellency Hashirama must be one more terrifying. 4th Raikage. It's all in the past anyway. Now that my younger brother is a perfect Jinchuriki, what can a mere Sharingan do? Terumi-me. Uchiha Madara, Uchiha's pupil power, the predecessor Mizukage is probably. Kazekage Rasa. The ninja world is not peaceful today. In the Sengoku era, those two were enough to clear up the troubled times and unify the ninja world. Fire Nation, Konoha Village. Naruto patted his stomach, he smiled and said, Stinky Fox, so you were manipulated by that Uchiha Madara, no wonder. No wonder you seem to hate it when you say the name Uchiha Madara. Is the Sharingan of the Uchiha clan really that powerful? Nine Tails. HMPH, brat, what do you know? That guy's breath disgusts me. Even being a Jinchuriki has no freedom. Nine Tails also doesn't want to be manipulated, no different than mindless chess pieces. Within the Uchiha clan, Sasuke's eyes lit up. Control the pupil power of the tailed beast. How long will it take to get there? Land of Rain, Rain Shinobi Village. Pain stared at the rainy sky, and said lightly, Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama's battle for the Valley of the End has finally begun. Conan. Although the final winner is Senju Hashirama, the god of ninjas, it may not be easy. Pure Land World, Senju Hashirama. The past is vivid in my memory, and I have finally come to this point. Madara, what was your so-called dream at that time? Uchiha Madara. Hashi hot mom, I might as well tell you now. Infinite Tsukuyomi, put the world in a dream. The dream world has everything, it is the most peaceful and ideal perfect world. What? Senju Hashirama was shocked. You actually want to plunge the whole world into an illusion. Do you think it's true because it's written on the Uchiha steel? What if that was tampered with? What if it was Black Zetsu's way of resurrecting Ōtsutsuki Kaguya? Hee. Uchiha Madara smiled. Are you kidding, Hashi hot mom? Would I rather trust a radio host than myself? Am I stupid? I'm not you, Hashi hot mom. Senju Hashirama, Senju Tobarama. Madara, take a step back, what if everything that radio host said is true? The only thing you don't believe is the black Zetsu part. If all that is true, then haven't you been making wedding dresses for others and being treated as a pawn all the time? Uchiha Madara. Uchiha Madara, act, why explain to you two brothers? Since ancient times, only I, Uchiha Madara, have been the chess player, and others have been my chess pieces. That's my chessboard, I call the shots. Who in this world can use me? Uchiha Madara. Senju Hashirama. Hehe, Madara, sooner or later you will pay for your arrogance. Senju Tobarama. Brother, now that we are all in the Pure Land, what price is there? Namikaze Minato. Hashirama-sama, Tobarama-sama, keep listening, maybe there will be new discoveries. At this moment, the entire ninja world exploded. Hey, the Valley of the End battle is finally here. Yeah, you know, Uchiha Madara can fight Senju Hashirama for a day without 9 tails. Now, with 9 tails, what a fight. Although the final winner is first Hokage, the process must have been very tortuous. 9 tails plus Uchiha Madara, how strong first Hokage has to be to beat these two giants. Valley of the End, the battle of the end. The fate of Indra and Ashura, Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama. Here, the two started a world-shattering battle. For Hashirama, this battle means nothing. It will only hurt the village and ninjas. It will only insult Senju and Uchiha and the brothers and compatriots in the village. As for Uchiha Madara, he already has nothing. Madara is angry. Hashi hot mom, are you preaching to me? Senju Hashirama. Madara, I don't want to kill you. Uchiha Madara. You mean you can kill me anytime? Senju Hashirama. Madara has hit the opposite bank, and he can't stop. In this battle, Uchiha Madara also has his own real purpose. Valley of the End. Under the full moon, the 2-in-1 fox started a big battle. 9 tails is completely under the control of Uchiha Madara. 9 tails frantically swayed, and suddenly, the earth shook and the sky shook. Facing such a powerful combination, as the god of ninjas, Senju Hashirama must not be able to fight in the usual way. A wooden dragon technique quickly restrained 9 tails. This time, he is facing not only Uchiha Madara, but also 9 tails, so he can't be careless. 9 tails, as the strongest existence among the 9-tailed beasts, how could they be subdued so easily? Boom! The terrifying tailed beast bomb directly shattered the wooden golem dragon head. In the face of such a terrifying attack, Senju Hashirama is also unambiguous. Wooden golem jutsu abruptly took 9 tails tailed beast bomb. Your tailed beast bomb is bigger, Hashirama's wooden golem is bigger. 9 tails tailed beast bomb is only the size of a ball in wooden golem's hands. Boom, boom, Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara know everything. The difficulty of being able to block Madara's beast. Then, there is only wood-style wood expulsion jutsu. Chapter 33 The Fivefold Rashomon shocked the ninja world. 33 200 Chapter 33 The Fivefold Rashomon shocked the ninja world. Konoha wood expulsion jutsu blocked Madara's beast disaster. In the prestige Susanoo, Uchiha Madara is holding a Uchiha round fan in his right hand and a long sickle in his left hand. Condescending, quite hockey. This battle will definitely be a shocking battle. Madara and Hashirama have played against each other several times, none of which can compare to today's. The Battle of the Valley of the End will be famous in the ninja world. Of course, these are all for later. Hashirama is full of praise for Madara's approach. That guy, Madara, actually put Susanoo on 9 tails as an armor. It's very thoughtful. As for Madara, Hashirama is not clear about it. This battle, he is not sure of winning. The opponent is not only Madara, but also 9 tails, the strongest of the 9-tailed beasts. This person in one beast can be described as quite tricky. Wood style, laughing Buddha jutsu. However, Hashirama has already seen through Madara's attack. It's another move to catch a sword with an empty hand. Now, it's his Senju Hashirama's turn. Above the ground, several wooden hands popped up and grabbed the mighty outfit Susanoo. Boom, boom. The shock that resounded through the sky and the earth continued continuously. If this continues, this piece of land will be destroyed. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world was shocked. It's gone far beyond what it used to be. Yeah, Madara and 9 tails are more intense than Sengoku's battle in troubled times. It's hard to imagine how Senju Hashirama won. Honestly, I hope Uchiha Madara wins. But the result is already doomed. Haha, just listen to how the host describes it. Senju Hashirama's win is also a miserable victory. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Master Hashirama's wood style can also control tailed beasts. However, it's not so easy with Uchiha Madara around. The old man vaguely remembers that Lord Hashirama returned to the village with scars from that battle. Danzo. How many years have passed, Hiruzen, you still remember so clearly. Back then we were all little ghosts. It's scary to think about it, with Muji's super medical ninjutsu that can heal itself. Senju Hashirama also gave everything in the battle with Uchiha. Grandfather. My Bai You technique can be activated at any time by my grandfather, it's too powerful. Orochimaru. Just listening to it is hard to imagine, Uchiha Madara, Senju Hashirama, these two legendary ninjas. Jiraiya. Konoha village used to have these two big ninjas. It is lucky and unfortunate. I believe in destiny, just like the prophecy given to me by the great Toad Sage. Everything is predestined, and no one can change it. The child of destiny, the child of prophecy must also submit to fate and prophecy. I believe in the destiny of the brothers Indra and Ashura, as the radio host said. This story is too romantic and shocking. I must write this story into a novel called Love and Bonds. Kakashi. Master Jiraiya, the name sounds very passionate and motivating. However, don't forget about the creation of Kind to Heaven. Ebisu. +1. Might Guy. Kakashi, as my eternal opponent, don't you look forward to this match of the century as much as I do? Kakashi. Ah, Guy, what did you say? Might Guy. Naruto. Ha ha ha, Mr. Kakashi must have done it on purpose. Sasuke. Tail Beast difficulty, put Susanoo on 9 tails. Eternal Mangekyo Sharingan plus full body Susanoo plus 9 tails, Madara still lost. Then what a powerful ninja is first Hokage, Shikamaru. Or, that's why it's called the god of ninjas. Onoki. Susanoo's perfect body of tens of feet is unstoppable in this world, and what a terrifying power it is with 9 tails. Even so, first Hokage has been able to see through its tricks. Maybe this is Ji Shengyu and He Shengliang. 4th Reikage. Old man Tsuchikage, stop touting the relics of the old times. Have you actually seen Uchiha's full body, Susanoo? Onoki. No, I haven't seen it, because those who have seen it are dead. Terumi Mei. Host, go on, your voice is so nice. Senju Hashirama realizes that if the fight with Madara continues like this land will be destroyed. We can only divert Madara's attack to the seaside. This time, Uchiha Madara added Susanoo's sword to the 9 tails giant-tailed beast bomb. In this way, it is not easy to defend. The destructive power of the tailed beast bomb plus the spiral cutting of the long sword. Wherever he goes, there are all kinds of ingenuity, unstoppable. Hashi Hot Mom, you can't hold back now, what do you do? Madara is quite proud. Wear Susanoo on 9 tails. Insert the Susanoo long sword into the tailed beast bomb. These are for Hashirama's wood style. The two see each other and split their moves, you come and I go. Facing Madara's fierce attack, Hashirama naturally had to respond. I saw that he immediately used the summoning technique, Fivefold Rashomon. Fivefold Rashomon. Hearing this, Orochimaru's snake-shaped pupils froze suddenly. This is the forbidden technique he learned in Konoha. Even his Orochimaru can only use triple Rashomon. And Senju Hashirama used 5 layers of Rashomon. This, Orochimaru was ashamed. The god of ninja is worthy of being the god of ninja. He is known as Konoha's genius. This kind of genius is nothing in front of the ninja god. And Orochimaru's subordinates trembled all over. Master Orochimaru's strongest defense technique. The two brothers joined forces and only used 1 level of Rashomon. They know that this trick is the most powerful defense of terror. And Senju Hashirama used the 5-fold Rashomon. Then what a terrifying attack to defend against. Susanoo Longsword plus tailed beast bomb. Boom, boom. Under the night sky, the light of the explosion illuminates the sky. This 5-stage Rashomon move changed the trajectory of Madara's attack. The tailed beast bomb blasted to the other side of the sea. Mushroom cloud smoke rises into the sky. This scene is very magnificent. Chapter 34 Battle of Destiny, True Several Thousand Hands vs Prestige Susanoo. 34 210ths. Chapter 34 Battle of Destiny, True Several Thousand Hands vs Prestige Susanoo. Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. Last time we talked about the Battle of the Valley of the End. Hashirama forcibly changed the trajectory of Madara's attack with a 5-fold Rashomon. The tailed beast bomb and the sword of Susanoo directly blasted to the other side of the sea. Boom! A huge mushroom cloud rises into the sky. This battle is enough to be recorded in the annals of history. Continue from last time. Senju Hashirama wants Uchiha Madara to stop. In his view, this battle is meaningless. It will only hurt the feelings between each other, the village, and the compatriots. Does Madara want to destroy the dream they both had shared? At this moment, Hashirama doesn't know that Madara already has a new dream. His village did not accept him, and his compatriots betrayed him. For Madara, there is no village and no compatriots to speak of. Now Madara is chasing the real dream she saw. Although this is a dream, ahem. These are all later. Moreover, Madara has already hit the other side, he can't stop. This battle in the Valley of the End is the first serious confrontation between the two since Sengoku's troubled times. It has been several years in a flash. In the great battle between Senju and Uchiha that year, Uchiha Madara with Eternal Mangekyo Sharingan and Senju fought hard for a day. In the end, it was defeated by Hashirama. That time, he had just obtained the pupil power of his younger brother Izuna. There is only endless anger in my heart to avenge my brother. The manipulation of Eternal Mangekyo Sharingan is still immature. However, today is different from the past. Now Madara's pupil power has become more and more perfect. Also, he is calm now. There is also the blessing of 9 tails, the strongest tailed beast among the 9-tailed beasts. For this battle, Madara has full confidence. Also, his fight with Hashirama had another purpose. That is the necessary power on the road to the real dream. What exactly is that? Let's see how Uchiha Madara operates. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world sighed. As Uchiha Madara so confident? According to the host, he hasn't won Senju Hashirama since he was a boy, right? Yeah, it's not defeated in the end. Don't say that. In the troubled times of Sengoku, the two can fight fiercely for a day, which shows that the strength of the two is very close. However, the host said that Uchiha Madara and ninja god Senju Hashirama are not as simple as fighting. What is the secret purpose? What else can it be? The world knows that Uchiha Madara died at the hands of Senju Hashirama, the god of ninjas, in the battle of the Valley of the End. Could it be that Uchiha Madara didn't die in that battle? It's absolutely impossible. If he didn't die, why wouldn't there be any news about him in the ninja world in the future? Yeah, that's Uchiha Madara. If he didn't die in the battle of the Valley of the End, then he would definitely make a big noise in the ninja world. Orochimaru. The host's words are really intriguing. Indeed, after hearing so much, Uchiha Madara will not aimlessly find Senju Hashirama to fight. Maybe, what is he really planning? I really want to know the next story. Host, please continue. Jiraiya. Orochimaru, is there such a thing? Tsunade. Jiraiya, what are you listening to? The host said that Madara has a real purpose, not purely wanting to compete with her grandfather. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Regardless of the purpose, Hashirama-sama won in the end. Danzo. Uchiha Madara, what can a dead person do? Onoki. I'm curious about what kind of power Hashirama used to defeat Uchiha Madara. Fourth Raikage. Did the host say too much? He has the power to rival the tailed beast at every turn. Terumi-mei. Your Excellency Raikage, do you still feel that your ears are false? The real purpose of Madara can only be narrated to us through the host. Pure Land World. Hearing this, Uchiha Madara's face turned livid. Damn, why, does this radio host really know what I really want? Abandoning the Black Zetsu matter, Sengoku's troubled times are all right. Could it be? Uchiha Madara thought about it with horror. Senju Hashirama. Madara, besides destroying our shared dream and destroying the village, did you have any other purpose in that battle? Uchiha Madara. Destroy the village. Ha ha ha, how can a ninja village get into my eyes of Uchiha Madara? All I see is the whole world, Hasimami. Senju Tobarama. Madara, you are still as arrogant as ever. Now everyone is the soul of the Pure Land world, what can you do? Namikaze Minato. The host told the story in such a mysterious way, it can really arouse people's infinite reverie. That battle was Hashirama-sama's victory, is there really any secret in it? Madara, do you want all our hard work so far to go to waste? I saw Senju Hashirama put his hands together and ask solemnly. In front of him is the huge monster of Wijwang Susanoo. Uchiha Madara. Hashi Hot Mom, are you preaching to me? I've hit the other side, Hashi Hot Mom. Roar. Prestige costume Susanoo roars to the sky, Haki is domineering. See Madara being so, obsessed with obsession. As the god of ninja, as the first Hokage of Konoha village. Senju Hashirama has the responsibility and the obligation to protect all of this. In this battle, he can only go all out. Sage art, wood style true several thousand hands. I saw Hashirama put his hands together and entered sage mode in an instant. Suddenly, a Senju Buddha stood between the sky and the earth. This seems to be a repeat of the fate of Indra and Ashura. Madara's prestige Susanoo is Shinigami who can destroy everything. Then, Hashirama's Senju Buddha is the power of Yantian that can save all beings. Everything is so similar and so coincidental. The fate of Indra and Ashura continues. The Senju Buddha seems to be as tall as 100 feet. Even the prestige Susanoo is like a plaything in front of him. Chapter 35 Nine Tails History of Blood and Tears. 35 210ths. Chapter 35 Nine Tails History of Blood and Tears. The reincarnation of fate reappears, and history repeats itself. Indra and Ashura, Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama. All this is due to fate. Thousands of years ago, Indra's full body, Susanoo, lost to the Senju Buddha, which was used by the power of Ashura's 6 paths. So what about this time? Uchiha Madara's prestige Susanoo meets Senju Hashirama's wood-style true several thousand hands. The fate is the same, the result is the same. Boom, boom. No matter how strong Susanoo's spiral-tailed beast bomb is, it's hard to beat with 2 fists and 4 hands. What's more, it's not 4 hands at all, but Senju. Rao, even the defense of a complete body Susanoo can't stop the repeated bombings of true several thousand hands. Bang bang bang, wood-style true several thousand hands changing Buddha. Under heavy punches, explosions resounded one after another. The dark night sky lit up brilliant sparks. Most of the Susanoo armor on Nine Tails has been destroyed. This is the power of true several thousand hands. Susanoo is all destroyed. Who? At this moment, Hashirama is breathing heavily, manipulating Wooden Golem to press forward step by step. Wooden Golem's huge size is enough to overlook everything. Even Nine Tails is like a little pet in front of him. Wooden Golem squeezes Nine Tails tightly with his big hands, pinching them with his hands. Haha, talking about Nine Tails Kurama is also a fate. At this moment, if Nine Tails has self-awareness, it will probably be, don't come here. The Nine Tails pinched by the Wooden Golem wailed endlessly. Instantly, there is a move called 10th Edict on Enlightenment. This trick can make Nine Tails get rid of Madara's pupil power control, let it regain self-awareness and enter a short dormancy state. With just one head-to-head kill, Nine Tails was easily dealt with. This is the power of the ninja god, this is the power of wood style. Next, there is a battle between Hashirama and Madara. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world was stunned. As the strongest of the nine-tailed beasts, Nine Tails is held in the palm of first Hokage. It's like an eagle trying to catch a chicken. Tisk tisk. Just hearing the host's description is already extremely shocking. Yeah, that's a collection of abominations, 9 tails. It seems that the 9-tailed beasts are not enough to look at in front of those two. Madara's pupil power can easily control 9 tails, and Hashirama's wood style is handy for 9 tails. This, Sarutobi Hiruzen, Master Hashirama is really strong. If the 9 tails rebellion back then had the power of Hashirama-sama, Minato wouldn't have. Yamato, Master Hokage, it's me. My wood style is not in a hurry. 1/10 of Shodai's. Sarutobi Hiruzen. No, how can I blame you? At that time, your wood style power couldn't suppress 9 tails at all. Even now, it is extremely difficult to suppress 9 tails who is completely berserk. Roots. Hearing this, a sinister smile appeared on the corner of Danzo's mouth. Uchiha's pupil power, Hashirama-sama's power, hee. Now Danzo, he has both. That day is not far away. Orochimaru. 9 tails, it should be sealed in a kid by the 4th generation now. That power is still not enough for the god of ninjas. Jiraiya. The 9 tails that Minato sealed at the cost of his life are so powerless in front of first Hokage. I thought Minato was a rare talent in the village for decades, but first Hokage is still first Hokage. However, fate made first Hokage the reincarnation of Ashura, which already gave him extraordinary power. Tsunade. Fairy eyes and sage body, as the host said. The ultimate form of the fairy eye is the Rinnegan. Just as Indra with the Mangekyo Sharingan lost to the power of Ashura's 6 paths. This time, Uchiha Madara with eternal Mangekyo Sharingan lost to his grandfather's wood style and Muji self-healing, etc., which seems to be the evolution of sage body. Kakashi. Looking at it this way, these stories are all connected. This radio host is really amazing. Might guy. Yeah, this story is perfect, there are no loopholes, and it is so shocking, it is hard to imagine that this is the real history of the ninja world. Kakashi, worthy of being my eternal opponent, think of going with me. Why are you two really like-minded? Kakashi. Huh, what did you say guy? Might guy, Onoki. I believe this story more and more now. The story of the Sage of 6 Paths family. The fate of Indra and Ashura. The souls of these two reincarnated to give power to Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama. What kind of ninja, what kind of tail beast is not worth mentioning in front of him? If the fate of these two brothers is not over, the ninja world will never have a peaceful day. Kage Rasa. Indeed, it is not a coincidence that all kinds of coincidences are connected together. It is both a story and a history of the ninja world. 4th Reikage. It's amazing how the story ties everything together. However, each of you is enough. It's man-made, so what about the so-called fate? Don't you think that man is determined to conquer nature, and that your own destiny is in your own hands? Terumi Mei. Your Excellency Reikage, you thought you were in control, but you have actually fallen into the cycle of fate. The host said it very well, come on. Fire Nation, Konoha Village. Naruto patted his stomach and smiled. Stupid fox, you are really miserable. First controlled by Uchiha Madara with pupil power. The back is pinched by the Konoha of first Hokage. Don't tell me it's all fake. Haha. What the host said is really good. 9 tails. What's so funny about the kid? If those two people are really the reincarnation of 6 Paths old man's son, what can Lousy do? 9 tails is so angry. His embarrassing past has been known to the whole world, so the other tailed beasts. Just come. 1 tail Shuhei. Haha, stupid fox, being toyed with by 2 humans, I laughed to death. 9 tails. Stupid Tanuki, what's so funny, didn't you hear the host say that those two were the reincarnation of 6 Paths old man's son? If you were a stupid civet cat, you would have been scared to pee, fast forward to begging for mercy from humans. 1 tail Shuhei. Hee, you believe it all, you are making excuses for your own incompetence. It can only be you, Kurama, who begs for mercy. Erway Matabi, you two started again. 4 tails son Wukong. That's right, can you be less noisy, it's like this when you're inside the old man of 6 Paths. If those two are really the reincarnations of 6 Paths, sons, the strength of our tailed beasts is not enough. 5 tails Kokuo. The pupil power and wood style really restrain our tailed beasts, who said that is the strength of the old man's 6 Paths. 8 tails Gyuki. Shozuru, you talk less, and Kurama, too. I believe what the host said, those two people are the reincarnation of the 2 sons of the old man's 6 Paths. 1 tail Shuhei. Cut. 9 tails. HMPH. Chapter 36 Backstab, Senju Hashirama. 36 210ths. Chapter 36 Backstab, Senju Hashirama. Pure Land World, Namikaze Minato. Tisk tisk, 9 tails. Master Hashirama is too strong. To seal the 9 tails, I gave my life. Quote, Senju Hashirama. Hey, 4th generation, did you die by sealing 9 tails? Minato looked embarrassed. Really, Hashirama said solemnly. The power of 9 tails is really strong, otherwise I wouldn't let it become the power of Konoha. It's not worth your life to seal 9 tails. That thing can really. Senju Tobarama. Ahem, brother, you think everyone is you. Speaking of which, the old man's death has something to do with 9 tails. Facing Cloud Shinobi's golden and silver horns back then, they all had the power of 9 tails. Hashirama froze for a moment. Ha, Tobarama, 4th generation, it seems that after my death, the ninja world has also changed a lot. Uchiha Madara. Hot Mom, this radio host seems to have brought us back to the Battle of Valley of the End. That was also the happiest battle in my life. It's such a joy to have a confidant in life and meet an opponent at the same time. Senju Hashirama. Humph, Madara, if you didn't want to destroy the dream we once had together. Maybe we can sit down and have a drink and talk about it. Uchiha Madara. That's just your hot mother's dream, and my eyes have seen farther and grander dreams. ... At this moment, the entire ninja world exploded completely. Everyone in the ninja world knows that being the strongest nine tails among the nine-tailed beasts, there is still such an aggrieved scene. Host, step up your efforts. Moderator, GKD. Holy crap, that's awesome, it's time for Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama to fight each other for real, right? It's exciting to think about it. Where did Uchiha Madara lose in the end? Seeing the crazy rise in popularity, Bai You smiled. This kind of ninja history that they can come into contact with is the most real. Ding, congratulations host, strength plus 333. Ding, congratulations host, speed plus 398. Ding, congratulations host, physical strength plus 114. Ding, congratulations host, talent plus 350. Ding, congratulations host, chakra plus 400. Ding, congratulations to host, you have obtained dust escape, original realm stripping technique. Ding, congratulations host, you have obtained the earth-style aggravated rock technique. ... Tsuchikage old man's ninjutsu, it's still blood successor elimination. That's pretty good. Bai You clapped his hands, very happy. Next, let everyone in the ninja world understand the end of this war. It is said that Nine Tails is out of Uchiha Madara's pupil power control. The next step is the real battle between Hashirama and Madara. Under the full moon, the two fought fiercely for a long time. Who? They can all hear the panting between each other. Madara's previous Eternal Mandrel Sharingan display fully embodies Susanoo's haki. Wooden Golem Buddha before Hashirama, pinching Nine Tails. Both of them failed to defeat each other after exhausting all their cards. It can be seen that the strengths of Hashirama and Madara are so close. The outcome of the battle between the strong is often determined by the details. Presumably everyone in the ninja world has already known the result. Then, as the radio host, Bai You will use my voice and my language to let you truly feel the suffocating battle. In the sky of the full moon, it is drizzling. Madara laughs, because this time, it's Hashirama's turn to throw it away. He remembered what happened to them when they were young. The victory or defeat is at this moment. The two face each other and gallop away. Clang sound, accompanied by a crisp metal sound. One stands, the other falls. Falling is the god of ninja, Senju Hashirama. Standing is Uchiha Madara, as the result different from the history you know. This battle is Uchiha Madara's victory. The Senju Hashirama who survived later were transformed or manipulated by Uchiha Madara. Is it really? No, it's not. At that moment, both of them seemed to have reached their limit. Uchiha Madara smugly smiled. Haxi hot mom, contrary to that time, I am standing now. Madara thinks about the past in Hashirama. When I was young, I met by the river, and I got to know each other by playing in the water. Practice together and talk about ideals. And later on, fighting for each race, becoming opponents and enemies with each other. All of this seems to be reappearing in his scarlet pupils. And for Senju Hashirama, as the god of ninja, would he fall down so easily and give up so easily? He will not. For Hashirama, the village has just been established. The dream has just come true, and he wants to protect it. This time, he didn't give up on himself. Depressed. It is not at this time to be depressed. Suddenly, Madara only felt a chill in her heart. At this moment, Uchiha Madara felt the breath of death. A sharp long sword pierced through his chest from behind under the bright moonlight. Backstab. Senju Hashirama. What just fell was Hashirama's wood-style clone. Both have reached their limit. Madara can't even open Sharingan. Even the Sharingan can't see through the wood-style avatar. Slightly better as Senju Hashirama after all. Madara never thought that he would be stabbed in the back. This is not the first time, nor will it be the last time. Protect our village. At this moment, for Hashirama, it is protecting my village. No matter what happens, Hashirama still firmly believes that protecting the village is like protecting people, ninjas and children. This is their peaceful home, this is their peaceful country. No one is allowed to destroy it. Even if it is his friends, brothers, or even children, as long as he dares to be an enemy of the village, he can kill it himself. Own dream will never be allowed to be destroyed by anyone. This is the will of fire of his Senju Hashirama. Put the interests of the village above everything else. The balance of the village is greater than everything, and nothing can balance it. Neither can Uchiha Madara, who is a close friend. Once upon a time, Uchiha Madara asked him, since you treat me as a brother, which side will you choose between me and the village? At that time, Hashirama hesitated. But at this moment, Hashirama didn't hesitate at all. Madara is the one who wants to destroy the village and his dreams, so this is the best way. Hashirama's will of fire. Future generations have their own successors. There are many people from the Uchiha clan among them. However, there is one person who is slightly special. Compared to a person in a village, that person is more important than a village. Chapter 37 Controlling Reincarnation, Grasping Life and Death, Only Me Uchiha Madara. 37 210ths. Chapter 37 Controlling Reincarnation, Grasping Life and Death, Only Me Uchiha Madara. The Battle of the Valley of the End, that's it. Finally Senju Hashirama backstabs Uchiha Madara. You've changed, Hashi hot mom. Hashirama made up his mind the moment he killed Madara, determined to bear the burden of humiliation in order to protect the current peace. However, in Madara's view, such actions are nothing more than putting the cart before the horse. One day, this will become the darkness of the village. This is the last story before Madara's death. For the sake of the village, Hashirama killed a friend. The so-called village is a place where families can be connected. It is a place where ninjas and villagers can live comfortably. It is the key to establishing order from chaos and maintaining it. It used to be a place to achieve peace in order to protect children and avoid unnecessary disputes. Will such a village produce darkness under the inheritance of the will of fire? The answer must be clear to everyone here. One word, yes. Hashirama said that a ninja should be someone who endures humiliation in order to achieve a goal. However, different goals will create different ninjas. Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama have different goals. They are chasing their own goals, chasing their own ideals. This battle is not only a battle for dreams, but also a battle for destiny. Hashirama's goal is to build a village, and let the village develop peacefully. Madara has her own dream. Save Uchiha with infinite Tsukuyomi, save the world. Infinite Tsukuyomi can make the world the most perfect country. Everyone's ideal is the ideal country. An ideal world without darkness and disputes. It is both an ideal world and an illusory world. The real world is simply impossible. Where there are ninjas, there will be disputes where there are people. If there is dispute, there will be hatred, and if there is hatred, there will be darkness, endless. Madara's ideal world is all set on the Uchiha stone tablet. And, he is fighting for it with all his strength. Everything seems to be over, but this is just the beginning. The battle of the Valley of the End is now lonely. Ninetales is the strongest existence among the nine-tailed beasts, a collection of abominations. With too much power, Senju Hashirama will naturally not let it go. The Uzumaki family has the most suitable physique to become a Jinchuriki. And Senju Hashirama's wife, Uzumaki Mito, is a member of the Uzumaki family. Poor Ninetales is manipulated by Madara with pupil power and controlled by Hashirama's wooden golem. Now, I will become a prisoner again and lose my freedom. Uzumaki Mito is the first Ninetales Jinchuriki. So far, Ninetales has always belonged to Konoha. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world was shocked. So that's how Madara lost. Yeah, the wood-style avatar can't even see through Madara's pupil power. I always feel that there is something in the host's words. Is Madara really defeated like this? The process was really wonderful, and the host said it very well. Master, have you forgotten Madara's real purpose for this battle? It seems that not long after the battle between Hashirama and Madara ended, Senju Tobarama and Uzumaki Mito and other Konoha powerhouses rushed to the scene. Then, Ninetales was sealed within the body of first Hokage's wife, Uzumaki Mito. Worthy of being the god of ninjas, Senju Hashirama's wood style is really amazing. Uchiha Madara's Susanoo and so on are not far behind. This battle is just as creepy as it sounds. Especially the collision of true several thousand hands and vessel Susanoo, tisk, unimaginable. Sarutobi Hiruzen. I see, are these the specifics of the battle? Master Hashirama's will to put the village first is the will of fire, and many young people in the village today have inherited this will. Hashirama-sama will be very pleased if he knows. Danzo. Hiruzen, it's rare for us to agree. As long as it's for the village, whatever you do is worth it. Orochimaru. Hehe, didn't you two hear what Uchiha Madara said? This putting the cart before the horse has created darkness in the village. Danzo. It is this kind of darkness that has roots, and only the ninjas who silently dedicate themselves to the village in the darkness are needed. Orochimaru. This is not something you, a renegade, can understand, and you, who are known as Sannin and regarded as geniuses, can't understand it either. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Orochimaru, as an S-rank rebel in the village, what are you qualified to say now? Orochimaru. Hehe, how ironic, Sarutobi-sensei. In my heart, it is not the supremacy of the village. I want to see the growth of the wind, do the experiments I want to do, and pursue the power I want to pursue. Jiraiya. Total depravity, Orochimaru, we are no longer gay. Tsunade. Everyone has his own aspirations, that's all. Fire Nation, Konoha Village. Naruto looked at the ceiling, thinking about Ninetales. First Hokage's wife is the first Ninetales Jinchuriki. Then he Uzumaki Naruto is the second term, right? Within the Uchiha clan. Sasuke thought about it, as infinite Tsukuyomi introduced on the Uchiha stone. Then infinite Tsukuyomi is an illusion that makes the whole world fall into a dream. Uchiha Madara still fails. A loser is a loser after all, so what can you do? As the host said, everything was secretly manipulated by the so-called Black Zetsu. Has the will of the Uchiha steel been rewritten by it? Sasuke couldn't figure it out. Onoki. Hashirama Lord's will of fire, is the village's interest above all else. It can't be wrong, but it always feels that something is wrong. Fourth Reikage. Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara, the two already have different positions, and arguments are inevitable. The host narrated the battle very well. Kage Luasha. Reikage, it's rare for you to praise me. Reikage. It's all about seeking truth from facts, but what the radio host said makes me really care. He's talking like Uchiha Madara hasn't failed, and there seems to be a huge secret. Terumi Mei. The battle between two legends of Chunin. Host, you are so good, I can't sleep without hearing your voice. Pure Land World, Senju Hashirama. The host's words reminded me of that fight. Madara, do you really have any secrets? Uchiha Madara. Hey, don't you really believe what this radio host says? I want to see what he can say. Senju Tobirama. Brother, why are you cautious? This is not like you. No matter what purpose or secret Madara has, he is dead just like us. What else can a soul do in this pure land? Uchiha Madara. Hashi Hot Mom, Tobirama, you two brothers do your best for the village. It's ridiculous to think about it. If you die, you are really dead. What remains in the village are only your rock statues and the so-called will of fire. And I, Uchiha Madara, is the person who controls reincarnation and controls life and death. I am the closest person to Sage of Six Paths. What is life and death to me, Uchiha Madara? Chapter 38 Izanagi, my fate is up to me. 38 210ths. Chapter 38 Izanagi, my fate is up to me. Pure Land World, Senju Hashirama asked. Madara, the radio host said that you had other goals in the Battle of the Valley of the End. What is it? Senju Tobirama. Brother, this may be the radio host's suspense statement, don't take it seriously. Uchiha Madara. You two brothers, it's so funny. If this so-called radio host really knows everything, then he should have said it next. I, Uchiha Madara, would like to see if he is really omniscient and omniscient. Otherwise, it's a joke. ... Ding, congratulations host, strength plus 400. Ding, congratulations host, speed plus 327. Ding, congratulations host, physical strength plus 228. Ding, congratulations host, talent plus 129. Ding, congratulations host, chakra plus 330. Ding, congratulations to host, you have won Bai You technique. Ding, congratulations host, you got 3 Tomo Sharingan. Bai You technique, 3 Tomo Sharingan, this wave has gained a lot. Bai You saw that the popularity reached an unprecedented peak. Sure enough, people are very interested in the history of the ninja world that can be felt up close. The story of Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama caught the attention of the Zenin community. This even exceeds the story of the Sage of Six Paths family. After all, the stories that actually happened thousands of years ago are too far away for everyone in the Genin world. Is it a myth or a real history? They have been unable to verify. And Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama are legendary ninjas that actually exist in this ninja world. Bai You murmured a smile. Now the real fun begins. Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. The radio station has been on the air for a while, and has received enthusiastic responses from everyone. Ninja Ghost Story is a program that goes back to its origin. It tells the history of the ninja world for thousands of years. This story is purely true, and any similarities are definitely not a coincidence. The host will give me a brief overview below. Thousands of years ago, Ōtsutsuki Kaguya came to this planet as a celestial being. She became attached to the emperor of the country of her motherland and gave birth to 2 sons. Eldest son Ōtsutsuki Hagoromo, later known as Sage of Six Paths. Second son Ōtsutsuki Hamura, ancestor of Hyuga. The 2 brothers were dissatisfied with their mother's tyranny and rose up to resist. The 2 brothers teamed up to seal their mother Kaguya in the moon. Then, Ōtsutsuki Hagoromo created ninja sect in the world. It is called the ancestor of ninja sect, Sage of Six Paths by later generations. Sage of Six Paths has 2 sons. Eldest son Indra, second son Ashura. Indra is talented and intelligent, and invented yin, which brought great development to the ninja sect. Ashura is stupid in nature, has great love in her heart, and great love knows no bounds. Then, on the issue of the successor of the ninja sect, Sage of Six Paths chose the second son Ashura. Since ancient times, it has been the practice of eldest son inheritance. In terms of strength and talent, Indra himself is far superior to Ashura. With such a result, he must not accept it. So, Indra challenged Ninja and Ashura. At that time Ashura had already obtained the power of 6 paths, plus the help of everyone. In the end, Indra was defeated by Ashura. Unwilling to fail, Indra created his own sect of ninja sect. And, his soul will continue to fight endlessly in reincarnation, with Ashura and Ashura's ninja. In this regard, in order to stop the elder brother, Ashura's soul will also be reincarnated in this way, and the battle will continue. In this way, the destiny of the 2 brothers begins. The souls of the 2 have been reincarnated for countless generations and fought countless times. Thousands of years have passed in a flash. Now, the Uchiha family is the descendant of Indra. The Senju family is the descendant of Ashura. Uchiha Madara is the soul reincarnation of Indra. Senju Hashirama is the soul reincarnation of Ashura. The fate of Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama also begins. The 2 separate and reunite. Finally, the final battle took place in the Valley of the End. The final winner of this epic battle is Senju Hashirama. Above, as the fate of Indra and Ashura over. Next, let everyone listen to the war in darkness in the Genin world. Is Uchiha Madara really dead? Is Uchiha Madara really defeated? Is Uchiha Madara really a total loser? No, the battle in the Valley of the End was not that simple. Uchiha Madara is not a mindless revenge Konoha. Uchiha Madara is not out of the blue to issue a challenge to Senju Hashirama. This battle, he has his own purpose. All of this is preparing for my dream. And, his goal was successful, and he was one step closer to his dream. In the battle of the Valley of the End, Uchiha Madara did indeed die. But it can be said that he is not completely dead. Uchiha Madara, he is resurrected. Hearing this, the entire ninja world fell silent. Everyone's eyes widened, and their pupils were full of disbelief. Dead, but not quite dead. Is this host really playing tricks to attract our attention? Yeah, Uchiha Madara is known to have died at the hands of Senju Hashirama in the Battle of the Valley of the End. Now, the host actually said that he is not dead. Hehe, it's ironic enough to restore the most authentic ninja history. The stories about the Sage of Six Paths family are all made up, right? Anyway, it happened thousands of years ago, and no one knows. There is also the Sengoku era, who in today's ninja world has experienced that era. Even after that era, who knows the story of Uchiha and Senju? Now that Senju has fallen, there are only 2 Uchiha clans, and they're all little ghosts. Not to mention, even if it is made up, the story is quite interesting. If Madara really didn't die in the Battle of Valley of the End, why was there no news of him at all after that? Host, don't worry about that, I believe your story. However, you have to give us an explanation. You can't say that Uchiha Madara is not dead, so he is not dead. Host, come on, we still want to hear about the history of the ninja world after the end of the Valley War. Yeah, the main thing is why did Uchiha Madara die and come back to life? When Bai You said that Uchiha Madara was not dead, the whole ninja world exploded. Everyone's comments are polarized. Some believed in him, while others said he attracted attention and made it up. Truth is often in the hands of a few. Now, the ninja world may not be peaceful. Chapter 39 Transcribing the Seal, no one knows immortality better than Orochimaru. 39 210ths. Chapter 39 Transcribing the Seal, no one knows immortality better than Orochimaru. Is Uchiha Madara dead or not? Dead and resurrected. When the radio host Bai You said these words, the entire ninja world exploded. Sarutobi Hiruzen, is that Uchiha Madara really not dead? Impossible, absolutely impossible. Danzo, Hiruzen, stop listening to this radio host's nonsense. If Madara didn't die in the Battle of the Valley of the End, then why is there no news about him? He's Uchiha Madara, it's impossible to disappear from the ninja world. Orochimaru. Tisk tisk, things are getting more and more interesting, I half believe the host's words. No, it should be more faith than suspicion. In the ninja world, there is no such thing as a technique to bring people back from the dead. Tsunade. Asshole Orochimaru, did you send Uchiha Madara Impure World Reincarnation? Orochimaru. Tsunade, you think highly of me. Impure World Reincarnation requires conditions, but I did not find Uchiha Madara's body. Jiraiya. This radio host is such a riddle. Fire Nation, Konoha Village. Naruto froze for a moment. Did the contemporaries of first Hokage die and come back to life? Isn't this story too reversed? Haha, it's so interesting. Host, you have to tell me why. Within the Uchiha clan, when hearing that Uchiha Madara died and came back to life, Sasuke was taken aback, the first Uchiha to control 9 tails with pupil power. A relic of the old days. If he really isn't dead, what's the plan? Onoki. This news has shocked me for 100 years. If Uchiha Madara is not dead, what will happen to the ninja world in the future? None of it has anything to do with him Uchiha Madara. And, with Uchiha Madara's arrogance, he is bound to make a big splash in the ninja world. However, decades have passed since the Battle of the Valley of the End, and the Ninja World War broke out 3 times, and Madara was not among them. 4th Raikage. Old man Tsuchikage, don't take it seriously, this radio host is just bluffing. Terumi Mei. No, I believe what the radio host says. I am afraid that Uchiha Madara is the only one who can control the pupil power of Mizuka Jigura. Land of Rain, Rain Shinobi Village. Pen looked up at the sky at 45 degrees. A drizzle of rain patted his cheeks. The radio host was right, the man is indeed still alive. Pure Land World. Madara thought that the radio host Bai You couldn't explain why. However, the other party said something. He knows all about this. It really understands the past and understands the present, omniscient and omnipotent. Is there really such a man in the ninja world? Madara was dumbfounded. Senju Hashirama. Madara, I know best when I fight you. At that point, I was 100% sure that you stopped breathing and your heart stopped beating. If you die by my hand, there will be no accidents. Senju Tobarama. Is there really such a possibility? Namikaze Minato. Master Hashirama, Master Tobarama, I once fought against a masked man. He can easily enter the Woodleaf enchantment, and has the pupil power to control 9 tails. The only one who can do this is Uchiha Madara, I'm afraid he really didn't die. The death of Madara, whether it is the world of Pure Land or the ninja world, there are many opinions. Speaking of this, everyone must be very puzzled. Why did Uchiha Madara come back from the dead? Listen to me next. Battle of the Valley of the End, Uchiha Madara did die at the hands of Senju Hashirama. Madara's body is a treasure trove for ninjas, and Senju Tobarama is very afraid of the Uchiha clan. It is worried that there will be a second Uchiha Madara in the Uchiha family. For Uchiha, one must know the root and the bottom. Senju Tobarama devotes himself to studying the mystery of Sharingan, he will naturally not dispose of Uchiha Madara's body. It can be said that Senju Tobarama, the future Konoha's second Hokage, knows Uchiha better than Uchiha. Madara's body was hidden in the deep mountains of Konoha. Uchiha Madara has also figured this out. He will not fight an uncertain battle. And this battle is also paving the way for my dream. Transfer seal. the pupil technique unique to Mangekyo Sharingan in the Uchiha family, which can cast the technique in the eyes with a time difference. Izanagi. At the cost of losing light, the art of freely switching between dreams and reality, even including death, is Uchiha's taboo pupil art. Because of the two Uchiha pupil techniques, Madara revived herself at the cost of losing the light in her right eye. This is the truth about the resurrection of Uchiha Madara. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world was shocked. Sharingan is worthy of being a fairy's eye. He actually has such a terrifying pupil technique. Uchiha Madara can bend and stretch, he is a real hero. Looks like fighting Senju Hashirama, Uchiha Madara got what he wanted. You can come back, host, it's really amazing. I believe this statement. I believe it too. +1. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Transferring seals and Izanagi. Indeed, this is the ability of the Uchiha clan. I didn't expect it, that Uchiha Madara. Root Anbu. Danzo was shocked to hear this. He couldn't be more familiar with Izanagi. As for the transfer seal being the power of the Uchiha clan Mangekyo Sharingan, he couldn't use it at all. Damn Uchiha Madara, you were resurrected in such a way that no one expected. What are you planning? Does your ghost still exist in this ninja world? At this moment, Danzo really panicked. Orochimaru. Interesting, it was so much fun. Master, I, Orochimaru, would like to call this story the best. From what I know of Uchiha's power, Madara is really capable of this step. However, although Madara has been resurrected, she is probably already dead by now. Birth, old age, sickness and death, no one can escape, not even Uchiha Madara. Beyond the sage of 6 paths, to reach immortality, and only I, Orochimaru. Jiraiya. Hehe, Orochimaru, you are proud of the forbidden technique that takes other people's bodies. Sooner or later, your soul will be shattered. Every time Orochimaru reincarnates, the soul is greatly traumatized. The period before and after reincarnation is when Orochimaru is at his weakest. Orochimaru. Jiraiya, this won't bother you. Tsunade. This conspiracy is becoming more and more true. Grandpa miscalculated. Grandpa's forte is indeed not in this aspect of intrigue. It depends on my second uncle, second Hokage Senju Tobirama. The radio host Bai You said something well-founded. The entire ninja world was completely blown up. Chapter 41st Generation 5 Cages Talk. 4200 tenths. Chapter 41st Generation 5 Cages Talk. Chapter 41st Generation 5 Cages Talk. Onoki. As that Uchiha's power, we still underestimated that man. That man has transcended life and death, so what is reincarnation? Reminds me of fighting Uchiha Madara when I was young. Onoki, who is now over 70 years old, shivered for a while. Uchiha Madara, this man is absolutely terrifying. His dark thoughts still linger in today's ninja world. Fourth Raikage. No matter what, he is still dead today. This radio host has a good way of rounding up. Old man Tsuchikage, are you that scared? Onoki. HMPH, cranky boy, you don't know how powerful Uchiha Madara is. You can do things like resurrection from the dead. Who in today's ninja world can do such a thing? Kage Rasa. The transfer seal and Izanagi, these are the powers of Uchiha. This radio host knows everything. His story and his words can't find any loopholes. It's too scary. Terumi Mei. Is this the power of Uchiha Madara? The host said it very well. It seems that the pupil power that controls the ancestor Mizuka Jigura is indeed related to him. Fire Nation, Konoha Village. Within the Uchiha clan, Uchiha Sasuke is like a newborn baby, he is vigorously absorbing the knowledge of Uchiha. It was the first time he knew the power of Uchiha, such as the transfer seal, Izanagi, etc. Like Susanoo before, these are the powers that belong to Uchiha. These are enough to show the great potential of their Uchiha clan. Such a powerful clan was ruined by that man. Thinking of this, Sasuke had only endless anger. Now he can't even open the Sharingan. When do you want to get those powers? When will revenge come? At this moment, all Sasuke felt was endless sadness. Shao Organization, Hoshigaki Kisame grinned. Mr. Itachi, you Uchiha clan are worthy of descendants of the Sage of 6 Paths. You can do things like resurrection from the dead. It is only natural that the predecessor Mizuka Jigura can be controlled by Mr. Madara. Uchiha Itachi was silent. As a member of the Uchiha clan, he naturally knows the power of these Uchiha very well. That masked man hasn't recovered his full strength yet, otherwise it wouldn't be the case. Itachi is no surprise about Uchiha Madara's life. In his heart, the masked man is Uchiha Madara. Pure Land World. Uchiha Madara was shocked to hear what Bai You had narrated. Word by word, this is not a series of lies and random fabrications. That man really knew it all. Through the past and the present, is it really an all-knowing and omnipotent God? How on earth did that so-called radio host do it? Is there really that kind of existence in this world? Uchiha Madara was astonished and at the same time in disbelief. That's right, he was resurrected by transcribing the seal in Izanagi. Senju Hashirama. There is still such a thing. Madara, you lied to me so hard. And you, Tobirama, you didn't dispose of Madara's body. Senju Tobirama. Ahem, brother, as the radio host said, Uchiha Madara's body is indeed a treasure trove. In order to learn more about Uchiha, and to prevent the next Uchiha Madara from appearing in the Uchiha clan, that's all I can do. Senju Hashirama. The power of Uchiha, the old man still miscalculated. Madara, you made a move. This radio host is really amazing. He really knows the power of Uchiha and the history of the ninja world. Madara, now the radio host has said something. Uchiha Madara. Damn, he got it. That's right, it's just like the radio host said, I'm Uchiha Madara, and it's not over yet. Namikaze Minato. Looking at it now, the masked man in the Night of Nine Tails is indeed Madara. Ding, congratulations host, strength plus 400. Ding, congratulations host, speed plus 388. Ding, congratulations host, your physique is plus 297. Ding, congratulations host, talent plus 235. Ding, congratulations host, chakra plus 333. Ding, congratulations host, 3 Tomo Sharingan awakened as Mangekyo Sharingan. Ding, congratulations host, you have obtained the Mangekyo Sharingan ability, Amaterasu, God of Tianjin. This wave is not bad. The corner of Bai You's mouth rose crazily, it's not over yet. Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. As I said last time, Uchiha Madara lost in the Battle of the Valley of the End. It was resurrected through the transfer seal and Uchiha's taboo pupil technique Izanagi, these are all later. After the Battle of the Valley of the End, the ninja world ushered in a period of peace. Afterwards, the first generation 5 Kages conference was held in the Genin world under the call of first Hokage Senju Hashirama. In the ninja world at that time, Uchiha Madara was dead. Then, Senju Hashirama is the strongest existence. It can be said that even if Uchiha Madara is not dead, Senju Hashirama is the strongest existence. Cage-level leaders of other countries are very afraid of Senju Hashirama's power. If you don't participate in this meeting, you will be disrespecting the god of ninja. At that time, neither Rock Shinobi, Sand Shinobi, Mist Shinobi, nor Cloud Shinobi could compete with Konoha, who owns the ninja god First Hokage. The first generation 5 Kage talks was launched under the call of first Hokage Senju Hashirama. The 5 Kages of the first generation of the 5 great nations gathered together, this is a rare prosperity in the ninja world. This marks the beginning of a new era in the ninja world. Chapter 41 in the God of Genin, I kowtow to you. 41 210ths. Chapter 41 in the God of Genin, I kowtow to you. Chapter 41 in the God of Genin, I kowtow to you. First generation 5 Kages talks, this is an unprecedented meeting in the ninja world. This meeting will mark that the 5 major powers have abandoned their disputes and entered a new era, an era of peace. This meeting, first Hokage Senju Hashirama was very moved. In order to express my moving feelings. Bang, Senju Hashirama knocks his head loudly. This is the style of first Hokage Senju Hashirama. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world was stunned. The dignified ninja god kowtows to people. Haha, this is the pattern of the god of ninjas. Yeah, for peace, this is first Hokage. This is enough to show that the god of ninja has no airs of being a strong man at all. It's the same low profile that makes other filmmakers agree, right? Yes, if it is conquered by force, there must be a strong man who would rather die than surrender. In the end, there will be no peace. Everyone in the ninja world gave thumbs up to Senju Hashirama, the god of ninja. Sarutobi Hiruzen. This is Master Hashirama's pattern, he gave everything for the peace of the ninja world. Orochimaru. As expected of the god of ninjas, I am very impressed by Orochimaru's low profile. Onoki. It's hard to imagine, this is the ninja god. It's been many years since the 5 Kages conference. 4th Raikage. When the Genin world is doing well, there are no talks. It is enough for each village to do its part well. Kage Luasha. It's really rare that these words came from Raikage's mouth. Terumi Mei. Indeed, Jiraiya. How blessed we are to live in this era, which is the future that first Hokage pioneers. Tsunade. Grandpa made his dream come true. Pure Land World. Senju Hashirama. Haha, these are old things, not worth mentioning, not worth mentioning. Uchiha Madara. Hashi Hot Mom, you are also the god of ninjas, and you actually bowed your head to the leaders of other villages. Humph, I'm so angry, such a hot mom is not worthy of being my Uchiha Madara's opponent. Senju Tobirama. Hey, I said big brother at the time, but he was too excited to listen. Senju Hashirama. Everything is worth it as long as peace can be achieved. Madara, you know a hammer. Uchiha Madara, Namikaze Minato. There is no Hashirama-sama, and there is no Konoha today. As mentioned last time, Senju Hashirama kowtowed to everyone to celebrate the arrival of peace. Senju Tobirama on the side couldn't stand it anymore, his face was full of black lines. Yeah, my brother is the strongest in the ninja world, and he actually kowtows in front of others. The older brother doesn't feel ashamed, but Tobirama, who is the younger brother, feels ashamed. Besides, Senju Hashirama, as Hokage, represents Konoha Shinobi Village, the land of fire. This is not his own face, but the face of the entire fire country, the entire Konoha village. However, the naive and straightforward Senju Hashirama didn't think so much. He was simply too excited to see the arrival of peace. Senju Hashirama is such an innocent ninja who yearns for peace. The other shadows can't stand the ninja god's behavior. Your Excellency Hokage, raise your head, this is not what a leader should do. They came to this 5 Kage meeting because they recognized Senju Hashirama's 5 Kage agreement. Ahem, I'm not afraid of the power of the ninja god. It's not. Yes or no, the leaders of other villages know it well. Even so, they will not sign the peace treaty in vain. The god of ninja's humility made them feel that they had other plans. Because, this is not the posture of a strong ninja god at all. And the condition of signing the peace agreement is that Senju Hashirama distributes the collected tail beasts to the villages. This is also a transaction and should not be influenced by emotions. The allocation of tail beasts will take balance into consideration. Senju Tobarama let other countries pay for it. Hashirama said, it's okay to give it for nothing. The dignified ninja god, that's it. However, younger brother Tobarama is different from older brother Hashirama. Tobarama shut up and immediately made Hashirama depressed. How can this look like a ninja god? This is how Senju Hashirama and Senju Tobarama get along. Konoha cannot do without Senju Tobarama's caution and calmness, and Senju Hashirama's boundless love is also indispensable. Sunagakure is not interested in tailed beasts. Because Sand Shinobi has sealed one-tail Shuhei since ancient times. Sunagakure is located in the country of the wind, where more than half of the desert area is occupied and resources are scarce. If they want to sign a peace agreement, what they Sand Shinobi want is different from other villages. Sand Shinobi wants to ask for a fertile land from the neighboring Konoha, not the tailed beast. Moreover, they want 30% of the funds used by other countries to buy tailed beasts. This first case cage is really a lion's mouth. Will the other shadows agree? Naturally I will not agree. This is ridiculous to other village leaders. When the host said this, he also wanted to say something. This is too much for you, first case cage. No, I'm weak, I'm justified. I'm poor so I want more. Fairness and peace are the main content of this 5-shadow meeting. If the other 4 shadows disagree with this condition, then, there is nothing to say. Sand Shinobi will not sign the agreement. The Kingdom of the Wind is a desert country that cannot engage in production. If you want to compete with the other 4 major powers, you must make the most of their tail beasts. Of course, the other 4 countries can also unite to attack Sand Shinobi, the Land of Winds. In this way, the era of war will come again. First generation 5 cages talks, the atmosphere became tense for a while. As the leader of this meeting, as a ninja dedicated to peace, what will Konoha village first Hokage Senju Hashirama do? Chapter 42 Divide the tailed beasts equally, creating a prosperous world for several years. 42 210ths. Chapter 42 Divide the tailed beasts equally, creating a prosperous world for several years. Chapter 42 Dividing the tailed beasts evenly, creating a prosperous world for several years. Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. Last time, under the call of Senju Hashirama, the god of ninjas, the first generation 5 cages conference was officially held. This is a meeting leading to peace. But the process of the meeting was not so smooth. First cage made an unreasonable request, which was unanimously opposed by the other 3 shadows. And threatened that the 4 countries would join forces to destroy the Kingdom of Wind and destroy Sand Shinobi. During the meeting, the leaders of each ninja village were at war with each other. Then, as the caller for this first generation 5 cages meeting. As first Hokage Senju Hashirama, god of ninja, what will he do? Continue from last time, there is a plot. First Hokage Senju Hashirama kowtowed to other village chiefs again. This time, it was louder than before. Yes, everyone in the ninja world heard correctly. As god of ninja, as first Hokage, as a representative of Konoha village, the land of fire, Senju Hashirama made another big gift to other village leaders. For the hard-won peace. Face, Hokage, god of ninja, representative of Konoha Shinobi village, land of fire. These, Senju Hashirama can forget. He wants to realize his dream, and he wants peace in the ninja world. In this regard, bowing your head and kowtow is nothing. There are indeed many contradictions among the 5 major countries, and friction continues. In order to protect their compatriots and families, sometimes, war and fighting are even more helpless. No one wants to go to the battlefield, no one is eager to fight. Even if the 5 major countries successfully signed the agreement today, I don't know how long it can last, and how long everyone can abide by it. Senju Hashirama thinks so. Even so, peace is at hand. Even if it's only for a moment, he will hold on tight. Ninja god Senju Hashirama is such a person. He has always dreamed that one day, ninjas can help each other regardless of national boundaries. Work together to form a whole. The era of mutual understanding between people is coming to an end. This is Senju Hashirama's dream. Senju Hashirama bowed his head and said sincerely, I ask everyone to make today the first step towards this dream. My heartfelt, thanks. Quote closing square bracket. The god of ninja has lowered his posture like this, what else can the other village leaders say? They really felt the sincerity of Senju Hashirama, and they didn't use that kind of strong attitude to coerce others. Senju Hashirama's sincerity and longing for peace infected others. This is the first step towards peace. The god of ninja has made a compromise, what can the other shadows say? In the end, the 5 cages finally reached an agreement. Sand Shinobi got part of the land of the fire country and part of the funds, of course not as high as 30%. Noe Matabi belongs to Cloud Shinobi, the Kingdom of Thunder. 3 Tails is owned by Mist Shinobi, the Land of Water. 4 Tails Sun Wukong and 5 Tails Kokuo belong to Rock Shinobi. 6 Tails Seiken belongs to Mist Shinobi, the Land of Water. 7 Tails Chome originally belonged to the small country of Takihime. 8 Tails Gyuki belongs to Cloud Shinobi, the Land of Thunder. Senju Hashirama's wife Uzumaki Mito is already Nine-Tails Jinchuriki, so Nine-Tails Kurama belongs to Konoha. This is the origin of the split-tailed beast. Sand Shinobi, the land of the wind, already had one tail guarding the crane. This meeting Sand Shinobi got the land and money he wanted. The three major kingdoms of thunder, water, and earth all got two-tailed beasts. Cloud Shinobi of Thunder Country got 2 tails Matabi and 8 tails Gyuki. Water Country Mist Shinobi gets 3 tails Sando and 6 tails Seiken. Rock Shinobi of Land of Earth gets 4 tails Sun Wukong and 5 tails Kokuo. This is the balance of tailed beasts among the 5 major powers in the ninja world. After the signing of the peace agreement, the war-torn ninja world has ushered in a period of peace. It can be said that this peace was begged by Senju Hashirama with a low profile. If it weren't for the loud kowtow of Senju Hashirama, the god of ninjas, such peace would not be exchanged. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world was shocked. As expected of the god of ninjas, he is the ninja who most pursues peace. Yeah, today's ninja world has such a tail beast balance system, thanks to first Hokage. This time, the god of ninja kowtowed resoundingly. Kowtow for peace is worthwhile, and only Senju Hashirama has such a pattern. However, this peace appears to be short-lived. No matter what, this peace has brought time for the 5 major countries to recuperate. Sarutobi Hiruzen, I see. Is this the content of Mr. Hashirama's first generation 5 cages meeting? Today's system of the 5 major powers in the ninja world has been developed since then, and Master Hashirama has contributed a lot. Onogi. Tisk tisk, Mr. Hashirama is indeed a man who yearns for peace. Thanks to Uchiha Madara for leaving Konoha. Just imagine, if Uchiha Madara, instead of his younger brother Tobirama, stood beside His Excellency Hashirama, what would the first generation 5 cage conference be like? Cage Luasha. It's simply unimaginable that those two people will participate in the 5 cage meeting together. Terumi Mei. Our Mist Shinobi has been closed since the first generation, and this time is also the history of our Mist Shinobi participation. Master, what you said is very good. Of course, Senju Hashirama has another approach. That is to conquer the 4 kingdoms of wind, thunder, water, and earth with one's own strength. First Kazekage, first Reikage, first Mizukage, and first Tsuchikage can become the head of a village, so they naturally have the super strength of a ninja. The 4 major powers will definitely fight Konoha to the death. When the time comes, blood will flow into rivers and people will die. This is not the result Senju Hashirama wants. Besides, external expansion and unification of the ninja world is not Senju Hashirama's goal or dream. Ninja god Senju Hashirama sits on all tailed beasts except 1 tail and 7 tails. But that can't be Konoha's combat power. Senju Hashirama's wood style is to suppress the tail beast, not to control the tail beast like Uchiha Madara Sharingan. Besides, no one in the Uchiha clan has the pupil power to control the tail beast except Uchiha Madara. Equally divide the tail beasts, create a balance of tail beasts for the 5 major countries, and create a peaceful and prosperous world. This is Senju Hashirama's dream. After the first generation 5 cages talks, the ninja world ushered in peace. Although this peace is indeed short-lived, the villages have tailed beasts, so they naturally need to find a way to control the power of the tailed beasts. Otherwise, wild-tailed beasts only hate humans. Jinchuriki comes from this. Jinchuriki gave the ninja the hope of being able to control the power of the tailed beast. Because there is a tailed beast in his body, Jinchuriki has become a different kind no matter which village he is in. The peace in the ninja world that Senju Hashirama kowtowed for has ushered in great changes after his death. Chapter 43 The First Ninja World War. 43 210ths. Chapter 43 The First Ninja World War. Chapter 43 The First Ninja World War. Fire Nation, Konoha Village. Konoha Shinobi was the one who was most shocked to hear the story of First Hokage quelling troubled times and creating peace. Master First Hokage is too great. Yeah, it's because of Hashirama-sama that we are here. Such a legendary ninja as the Hokage of our Konoha village, the blessing of Minoha. Kakashi. Unfortunately, the peace Shodai created didn't last long, he seized the moment. Might Guy. Kakashi, each generation's peace needs to be created by itself, and we have succeeded, haven't we? Lock Lee. As expected of Guy's old saying, it's very good. Kakashi. You're right, Guy. Kakashi really didn't expect Guy to say such a thing. Saying such reasonable words, is this still the guy? Might Guy gave a thumbs up, showing his gleaming teeth. Haha, Kakashi, as my eternal opponent. Now, hearing about Shodai's heroics again, I feel my blood boil. Let's compete. My current record is 46 wins and 45 losses. Why, don't you want to tie? Kakashi. Sure enough, that's Guy's purpose. On Naruto's side, his blue eyes stared at the sky wide open. Hey, the story of the first generation rock statue Hokage is so interesting. Can I really surpass such a feat? No, Uzumaki Naruto, will definitely pass. Otherwise, how can I become a Hokage recognized by everyone? Beyond previous generations of Hokage, do what you say, and never give up. This is my way of ninja. Pressure is motivation. After learning about the deeds of first Hokage, Naruto is even more motivated. Only with Hokage can it be achieved. Stupid fox. No, you should be called Kurama, that's what the host said. You won't deny your name, will you? Or is it that what the host said is false? You stupid fox is not called Kurama at all. Kurama, your fate is the same as mine, it's really rough, hee. In the sealed space, Ninetails lay listlessly on his stomach. Suddenly, shouted fiercely, little devil, don't get too carried away, Laozi's name is Kurama. This really startled Naruto. Shao organization, Hoshigaki Kisame grinned and said lightly, is that the peaceful and prosperous world created by the god of ninja? Although I don't know what the era was like, it sounded brutal from a radio host. However, the times are not much better these days. What do you say, Mr. Itachi? Uchiha Itachi looked at the sky in a 45-degree direction. That was the direction of Konoha. The breeze blew through his hair, and Itachi helped him, trying not to mess up his hair. Every age has its peace and every age is war. We are born in this era, it is luck and misfortune. Fortunately or unfortunately, it depends on how you look at it. Hoshigaki Kisame chuckled. This speech is very philosophical, very Uchiha Itachi. Land of Rain, Rain Shinobi Village. Pain disdains the peace created by the ninja god Senju Hashirama. That kind of peace is only for the 5 major countries. Peace among the 5 great powers is war among their small states. Where will their small country make their voice heard? What right does their small country have to enjoy such peace? Small countries will only become victims of wars between great powers. HMPH, the peace of the 5 major countries is the destruction and exploitation of our small country. Which big country would care about the life and death of our rain country? Hearing all this, Pen wanted to make the great powers feel the same pain as they did. Conan's beautiful eyes slightly wrinkled. She agreed with Pain's words. Pure land world, Uchiha Madara. Hasi hot mom, bow your head and pray for peace, it's you. That's what you do, even if it is a short peace, you have grasped it. However, do you really think that the peace gained by begging will last long? Other big countries are just afraid of the power of your ninja god. Senju Hashirama. Anyway, Madara, my dream has come true. Even if this peace is short-lived, I have grasped it. Uchiha Madara. Haha, Hashi hot mom, so you are short-sighted. You only see a temporary peace, but what I, Uchiha Madara, see is an eternal ideal state. Senju Hashirama. Madara, do you really think you can do it all? At least the peace I created lasts until now. Senju Tobarama. Brother, the peace of the ninja system that divides the tail beasts equally is indeed short-lived, and more darkness was born in the ninja world. Shortly after your death, the first ninja war broke out. Senju Hashirama was taken aback suddenly, is there such a thing? Namikaze Minato. Ahem, Master Hashirama, not only the first ninja world war, but also the second and third ninja world war. Senju Hashirama. Ah, this. Sure enough, no matter what era, war is inevitable. But my time has been peaceful. As for the war after that, it's up to you, Tobarama, and your 4th generation's goal. Hello, Senju Tobarama, Namikaze Minato, Senju Tobarama. Brother, that's all your mess. Senju Hashirama fell silent. Ding, congratulations host, strength plus 400. Ding, congratulations host, speed plus 333. Ding, congratulations host, physical strength plus 414. Ding, congratulations host, talent plus 427. Ding, congratulations host, chakra plus 327. Ding, congratulations host, learned lightning style chakra mode. Ding, congratulations host, learned lightning style I explode with thunder. 4th Raikage's move is not bad. Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. Continue from last time. Balancing the power of the tailed beasts of the 5 great nations, the peace that created the prosperous world is short-lived after all. Presumably, some of you in the ninja world have experienced it. Since the death of the ninja god first Hokage Senju Hashirama, this peace agreement has been broken. The first ninja war broke out. Chapter 44 The First Speed, Senju Tobarama against Shikoku. 44 210ths. Chapter 44 The First Speed, Senju Tobarama against Shikoku. Chapter 44 The First Speed, Senju Tobarama against Shikoku. The peace brought by Senju Hashirama, the god of ninjas, is time-limited and conditional. That is the life of Senju Hashirama. As the saying goes, Yamanaka has no tigers and monkeys are called kings. God of ninja Senju Hashirama is not immortal. The person who once had absolute power wanted to live forever to bear the darkness of the ninja world, complete the revolution he wanted, and realize the peace in his eyes. Of course, these are all things for later. First generation 5 cages talk. The balance of tailed beasts among the big countries is not the point is the power of the ninja god that everyone in the ninja world fears. Once there is no ninja god Senju Hashirama, the strongest person in the ninja world, the peace agreement is like a piece of waste paper. The warlords are divided, and wars break out everywhere. With the god of ninja, he can suppress all enemies in the world. Even Uchiha Madara is no exception. However, the person everyone looked up to is gone. Then, everyone wants to be the one who is looked up to. The words come back again. Who will benefit the most from the first generation 5 cages talks? It has to be the Kingdom of Fire, Konoha Village. God of ninja Senju Hashirama, although the tail beast can be given away for free. However, with Senju Tobarama, a rational brother, is there such a good thing? The Fire Country Konoha Village is the initiator of the first generation 5 cages talks. Senju Tobarama will naturally not let Konoha's interests be harmed. Except for Sand Shinobi, Land of Wind, Cloud Shinobi, Land of Thunder, Mist Shinobi, Land of Water, and Rock Shinobi, Land of Earth, all invested in the purchase of tailed beasts from Konoha. And Konoha has the strongest 9 tails among the 9-tailed beasts. Obviously, the winner of the first generation 5 Kages conference is the Land of Fire, Konoha Shinobi Village. The other 4 countries are afraid of the power of Senju Hashirama, the god of ninjas, so naturally they dare not have any objections. But after Senju Hashirama passed away, what the other 4 countries lost, they all want to get it back. The First Ninja War broke out. During the outbreak of the First Ninja World War, the leaders of all villages in various countries were the eyes of second generation. At that time, the most powerful country in the ninja world was Konoha Village, the Land of Fire. Although Konoha has lost 2 of the strongest beings, Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama. However, the background of the Uchiha clan and the Senju clan is still there. There are other major family ninjas: Hyuga clan, Aburame clan, Sarutobi clan, Shimura clan, Nara clan, Yamanaka clan, Akamiki clan, etc. with white eyes. Moreover, Senju Tobarama's policy measures make Konoha's strength stand in the forefront of the 5 major powers. Konoha's unique ninja system, the training of ninja schools. Konoha Village has cultivated a group of excellent ninjas. The other 4 countries join forces to attack Konoha. Even so, Senju Tobarama is not afraid at all. Senju Tobarama, the number 1 speed ninja in the ninja world. In the Sengoku era, Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama were the ninjas in the limelight. Just because these 2 people are too powerful, everyone's eyes are on the first and second. The second Hokage Senju Tobarama is the existence of removing the first, second, and third. Even Uchiha Izuna, who is Uchiha Madara's younger brother and opened Mangekyo Sharingan, is no match for him. It can be said that Senju Tobarama's effect on the Senju family is no less important than his elder brother Senju Hashirama on Konoha Village, the Land of Fire. Senju Tobarama doesn't have the power of his elder brother Senju Hashirama's earth-shattering, wood-style and immortal power. Its unique perception and time-space ninjutsu Flying Thunder God, plus self-created endless forbidden technique. In the ninja world at that time, no one could match him. Even if the other 4 countries teamed up, they were defeated by Konoha led by second Hokage Senju Tobarama. Master Forbidden Technique, Flying Thunder God of Time and Space, the number 1 speed ninja in the ninja world completely shocked the ninja world. Just kidding, how could the younger brother of the ninja god be so bad? After all, I finished Uchiha Izuna, Uchiha Madara's younger brother, and almost finished Uchiha Madara's man. Senju Tobarama explained to the world. Even without his brother Senju Hashirama, god of ninja, Konoha is still the strongest in the world. After the defeat, the 4 shadows of various countries chose to strike and re-sign a peace agreement with Konoha. After they saw the power of Konoha Shinobi, the remaining 4 countries have followed the political methods of Senju Tobarama in second generation. Established their own ninja schools and systems to send powerful ninjas to the village. Ninjas top, middle, bottom, and ninja levels, Anbu points, etc. These are pioneered by second Hokage Senju Tobarama. Its ninja system far exceeds that of the other 4 countries. As a result, this ninja system was imitated by ninja villages in other countries. They all look down on Konoha, they are all learning from Konoha. And this is also the influence of second Hokage Senju Tobarama. Everyone in the ninja world was stunned and shocked when they heard this. Second Hokage Senju Tobarama's ninja talents are not inferior to his older brother Senju Hashirama, god of ninja. Yeah, in terms of power, it is true that Senju Hashirama wins, but in other respects Senju Tobarama is not bad. The light of the Sengoku era was on Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama. Senju Tobarama was the one who was neglected. Second Hokage Senju Tobarama is really not built to resist the war caused by the joint efforts of the 4 countries. Except for Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara, Senju Tobarama was the number 1 ninja at that time. It's shocking. Second Hokage Senju Tobarama is no less legendary than those 2. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Is it the first ninja world war? Listening to what the host said, it seems to go back to the past, but that's just the beginning. Onoki. To be honest, the ninja school and the ninja system really borrowed from Konoha and second Hokage. I am also an old man who has come from that era. Fourth Raikage. TCH, even the ninja school and the ninja system were created by Konoha first, how uncomfortable. Kage Rasa. The information of the first ninja war is not clear, but it seems that the 4 countries' joint defeat to Konoha is not the end, right? Terumi Mei. Is this the first ninja world war? The host said it very well. However, the real first ninja war officially began. Chapter 45 The Country of the Vortex, the hidden village of the Vortex is destroyed. 45 210ths. Chapter 45 The Country of the Vortex, the hidden village of the Vortex is destroyed. Chapter 45 The Country of the Vortex, the hidden village of the Vortex is destroyed. Fire Nation, Konoha Village. Konoha F4 was quite moved when he heard the deeds of the First Ninja World War. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Shimura Danzo, Mitokado Homura, Udatane Kaharu, the 4 used to be the elite guards of the second Hokage. Now, these 4 people are also high-level Konoha. Sarutobi Hiruzen is the 3rd Hokage of Konoha Village, the Land of Fire. At that time, Akamiki from the Akamiki clan and Uchiha Kagami from the Uchiha clan were also serving as the elite escort for the second Hokage. And now, only the 4 of them have experienced the first ninja war in the entire Konoha Village. Sarutobi Hiruzen. The First Ninja War, the past is vivid. Without Tobirama-sama, there would be no Konoha today. Tobirama-sama led the Konoha shinobi to fight against the Shikoku. How tragic the battle was. He fought against Cloud Shinobi's elite troops with his own strength, and he pinned his hopes on us in the future. Master Tobirama, Konoha is now flourishing, as you wish. However, the story of the First Ninja War is far from over. Danzo, Hiruzen, these are things of the past. What should be done now is to find out who the radio host is and what did Uchiha Madara do after his resurrection. Are you going to take revenge on Konoha, or are you planning to unify the ninja world? Is its true purpose really the so-called infinite Tsukuyomi? Mitokado Homura, the radio host has the power to let the whole world listen. I'm afraid it's unusual. Yudatane Kaharu, indeed, Konoha's existing records, and what the radio host said are all correct. Moreover, some of the ninja history he said about Konoha are very detailed, and there are no records in the books. For example, the village was named Konoha by Madara and the content of the first generation 5-cage talks, we don't know about these. One thing is certain is that the first ninja war we experienced, the radio host said exactly what he said. Third Hokage was silent for a moment. Immediately, he exhaled a long puff of smoke and said lightly. This radio host can really understand the past and the present, and is omniscient. If he wants to do something to the ninja world, no one will be able to stop him. At present, he just let everyone listen to the history of the ninja world, which is not bad. Using history as a mirror, you can know the ups and downs. On Naruto's side, he listened with gusto. Uncle Mu Yenxiang from second generation is so powerful that he can lead the village against the other 4 great powers. Also, he created the ninja school and the ninja system. He is really an amazing Hokage. I'm sure I can't do these things, but if it's Shikamaru, maybe I can. Looks like I'm going to be Hokage. That guy Shikamaru has to be my strategist, hehe. Shikamaru. I don't want it, it's too much trouble. Naruto, you think so far. Naruto's dream is to become Hokage, and to surpass the previous Hokage. He was shocked when he heard about first Hokage Senju Hashirama. This is the so-called pressure to have motivation. Naruto does what he says, never give up, the way of ninja will not change. The feat of first Hokage Senju Hashirama is unprecedented. His younger brother, second Hokage Senju Tobirama, has made no less contribution to the village. This made Naruto, who aspired to become Hokage and surpass his predecessors, feel great pressure. Every Hokage in the past is so powerful. What do you have to do to be recognized by everyone, surpassing the Hokages of the past? Naruto started without thinking. Teeth. Naruto, don't think so much. It's me who will become Hokage, you and Shikamaru will be my assistants. Akamaru. Wow, woof. Naruto. Idiot. Teeth, I don't want to grin. Tooth. Naruto, you guys are not only stupid but also a big idiot. The two started arguing. Choji. Stop talking, both of you. Pure Land World. Uchiha Madara. See it, Hashi Hot Mom, the big country system you built, the tailed beast balance you maintained became a piece of waste paper after you died. Do you still think such a world is correct? The current ninja system was created by you at that time. Senju Hashirama was speechless for a moment. Well, it seems that I still leave the problem to the younger generation. I also expected that this peace would not last long. I didn't expect it to be maintained at the cost of my life. Think carefully. If Senju Hashirama doesn't die for a day, can the ninja world maintain this kind of peace forever? But birth, old age, sickness and death, who can escape? Not even the Sage of Six Paths, the founder of Ninja Sect. Senju Tobirama. Brother, you can't think about problems and deal with them one-sidedly. War cannot be solved by one generation, but needs the joint efforts of every generation. No one blames you for anything, future generations only praise you. Namikaze Minato. Indeed, Master Hashirama, you have made an indelible contribution to the ninja world. Having received such comfort, Senju Hashirama felt a little better. Ding, congratulations host, strength plus 411. Ding, congratulations host, speed plus 314. Ding, congratulations host, physical strength plus 414. Ding, congratulations host, talent plus 530. Ding, congratulations host, chakra plus 108. Ding, congratulations to host, you have obtained blood successor limit, magnet style. Ding, congratulations host, learned the earth style ultralight heavy rock technique. Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. Last time, after the death of Senju Hashirama, the god of ninjas, the first ninja war broke out. Second Hokage Senju Tobirama led Konoha shinobi to fight against the 4 countries. In the end, it was Konoha who won. The world only knows Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama, the god of ninjas. Since that battle, second Hokage Senju Tobirama has been completely famous in the ninja world. Although Konoha, the country of fire, won the victory, it also won bitterly. Moreover, the first ninja world war is far from over. Konoha allied country Uzushio hidden village in the country of Uzumaki was brutally destroyed in this war. Chapter 46 Chungya Hashirama, Defeat Hashirama. 46 210ths. Chapter 46 Chungya Hashirama, Defeat Hashirama. Chapter 46 Chungya Hashirama, Defeat Hashirama. The country of the vortex, the hidden village of the vortex. Nation of fire, an ally of Konoha village. The Uzumaki family mainly lives in Uzumaki Hidden Village in Uzumaki Country. The Uzumaki clan of Uzumaki Hidden Village in Uzumaki Country and the Senju clan of Konoha Village in Fire Country have been friends for generations, and the two clans still have the habit of marrying. First Hokage Senju Hashirama's wife is Uzumaki Mito, the princess of Uzumaki Hidden Village in Uzumaki Country. The host, I have mentioned several times before that the Uzumaki clan and the Senju clan are both descendants of Ashura, and the relationship between the two clans is very close. Because of this, the physique of the Uzumaki family is different from ordinary people. The people of the tribe have strong vitality, chakra far exceeds the average ninja, and most of them live a long life. Therefore, Eddie-Tide Village is also known as Longevity Village. Moreover, the Uzumaki family is good at sealing techniques and can seal all kinds of monsters. Uzumaki Mito bound 9 tails with a powerful sealing technique to make himself 9 tails Jinchuriki. The Uzumaki family has the power to suppress tailed beasts, so they are the best candidates to become Jinchuriki. If a tree grows in the forest, the wind will destroy it. If it piles up on the shore, the current will be turbulent. In the First Ninja World War, ninja villages in other big countries were afraid of the power of the Uzumaki clan. Not only fearful, but also coveted. They want the Uzumaki clan to be the Jinchuriki of their ninja village. As a result, many countries joined forces to attack the country of the Vortex. This is a conspiratorial and planned attack. Of course they don't want Konoha to get what they can't get. This is war. Second Hokage Senju Tobarama guarded Konoha and the Land of Fire, but he couldn't prevent the demise of the land of Uzumaki. Although Konoha won the war, he also suffered heavy losses. Moreover, it has lost such a powerful ally as the country of the Vortex. At that time, everyone in the ninja world knew that Ushio Hidden Village and Konoha had a good relationship. So the destruction of Ushio Hidden Village is also a disguised weakening of Konoha's power. Talking about 10,000 is because of the death of Senju Hashirama, the god of ninjas. If Senju Hashirama is still alive, which country would dare to take action against Uzushio Hidden Village in Uzumaki Country? Second Hokage Senju Tobarama is powerful, but not absolutely powerful. There are only 2 ninjas with absolute power and absolute power. That is Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara. The Land of Fire, the Uzumaki pattern on the back of the Konoha Village ninja vest is proof of the good relations between the two countries. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world was shocked, especially Konoha's ninja. The Uzumaki pattern on the back of the vest had this meaning. I didn't even know it. Yeah, there is very little information about the Uzumaki clan in the village. It turns out that there is such a country in the ninja world. I don't even know there is such a Uzumaki family unless the host said. After all, it has been extinct for decades, so it's normal not to know. What do the village's senior management think? The allied ninja village, which is of great significance to Konoha, why? Konoha shinobi commented and were amazed at the same time. These are the policies of Konoha's top management. The Uzumaki country, the Uzumaki hidden village, and the Uzumaki clan. In today's era, it has almost disappeared in the ninja world. Moreover, the identity of the Uzumaki family is sensitive. Speaking of this family as a symbol of great power, and it will only bring disaster. The ninja village of other great powers only want to covet this kind of power. Therefore, the high-level Konoha ordered to hide the information of the Uzumaki family in Uzumaki hidden village of Uzumaki and Konoha's relationship with it. From the perspective of Konoha's senior management, some greatness can only be found in darkness. The country of the Vortex, the hidden village of the Vortex Tide, and the Uzumaki family are like this. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Oh, it's Konoha's loss to lose such an ally as Uzumaki. Danzo. At that time, I was ordered by Tobarama-sama to support the country of Uzumaki. Unfortunately, it was too late. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Danzo, you don't have to blame yourself, everything is clear now. It was a planned and conspiratorial move by other major powers. As long as Master Tobarama is restrained, no matter who goes to reinforce the Uzumaki country, it will be useless. Udatain Kaharu. Unfortunately, there are no Uzumaki people in the village now. The last one was Uzumaki Kushina. Although Uzumaki Naruto is the son of Kushina, he is a mixed descendant and did not fully inherit the power of the Uzumaki clan. Mitokado Homura. These are the Uzumaki country, the Uzumaki hidden village, the fate of the Uzumaki clan, and we are deeply saddened by their demise. Nation of Fire, Konoha village did its best. The Uzumaki clan. Hearing this, Naruto felt an inexplicable sense of familiarity. He looked at the red Uzumaki pattern on the back of the suit and knew for the first time that there was a meaning to it. None of this was taught in the history class at the ninja school. Pure Land World. Senju Hashirama was shocked. What? Mito's country was destroyed. Which countries have joined forces? Who did it? Who is it? Tobarama. You can't even protect Konoha's allies, and you can't even protect your sister-in-law's country. Senju Tobarama. Senju Tobarama is suffering. After the death of Uchiha Madara and brother Senju Hashirama, he was invincible in this world. However, without the power of those two to push everything across. Senju Tobarama. Brother, you know, the country of the Vortex has long been targeted by other big and small countries. With you here, they dare not make a move. However, you are no longer here. Big countries, and even small countries joined forces to destroy the country of the Vortex. At that time, I was fighting against the enemies who invaded the Fire Nation, and I had no skills at all. Senju Hashirama gave a wry smile. I know, I can't get rid of it. Senju Hashirama is as wise as he is stupid, and it was just him venting just now. How could he not know the relationship between the country of Vortex? The Uzumaki family of Uzumaki is friendly with Konoha, and they are friendly with the Senju family. Once war breaks out, that strong point will naturally be removed. Besides, the power of the Uzumaki clan is also coveted by everyone. Everyone is innocent, but pregnant is guilty. The situation in the ninja world, success is also Senju Hashirama, and defeat is also Senju Hashirama. 2KR. Chapter 47 The identity of the Naruto Uzumaki family is exposed, Nagato and Shongolan like it. 47 210ths. Chapter 47 The identity of the Naruto Uzumaki family is exposed, Nagato and Shongolan like it. Chapter 47 The identity of the Naruto Uzumaki family is exposed, Nagato and Shongolan like it. Uchiha Madara. See it, Hashi Hot Mom, this is the peaceful ninja world you created. This time, I am not the leader of the war. The greed of the world is never satisfied, and hatred, war, and hatred cannot be erased. Then, there will be no peace in the ninja world. The host once said that Sage of Six Paths said to rule the ninja with love. It's ridiculous, as the peace you Senju Hashirama created with love, it's not the power of your ninja god that the world fears. Once this power is gone, you see, there is still peace. This time, Senju Hashirama was left speechless by Uchiha Madara. He didn't know what to say. All of this happened. After his death, war broke out. The country of Uzumaki, the Konoha alliance, was also tragically destroyed. My younger brother Senju Tobarama has experienced it all. Can he still say it's fake? Can he still say that the host made it up? Cannot. This time, he could find no reason to refute Uchiha Madara. Uchiha Madara is so cool. He'd seen Senju Hashirama depressed like that. But this time, Madara felt the most excited. Uchiha Madara continued, at this point, only infinite Tsukuyomi can save this devastated ninja world. Everyone lives in a dream, satisfies the status quo, and has no desire or dissatisfaction. The ideal world in the dream, that is the real peace. Hearing this, Hashirama was not happy. Madara, although I have left a series of questions for the younger generation. However, I also don't approve of your infinite Tsukuyomi's approach. Is it really peace to let everyone dream? Does true peace need to be dreamed? What's the point of illusory peace? Uchiha Madara. Oh, then follow your method to keep wars in future generations. For peace, Senju Hashirama did not find the most ideal way. But he thinks what Uchiha Madara is doing must be wrong. Illusory peace means nothing. Senju Hashirama. Madara, do you really believe what is written on the steel? The host has already said that the content of the steel has been tampered with by Black Zetsu. And, Black Zetsu is the will of Ōtsutsuki Kaguya. It's self-evident what Black Zetsu's purpose is, right? Uchiha Madara chuckled. Haxi Hot Mom, it's not your turn to preach to me. Pure Land World, Hashirama and Madara quarreled. In the real world, the entire ninja world exploded even more. Fourth Reikage. Uzumaki family, we Cloud Shinobi once wanted to get this power, but unfortunately, it was stopped by the Yellow Flash. Onoki. For the ninja world, this is a real history. We still know too little about the history of the first ninja war. The host said it very well. Kazekage Rasa. The alliance of the four countries was stopped by second Hokage Senju Tobarama. Konoha village, the land of fire, is really strong. Terumi-mei. It can be said that the policy measures of second Hokage Senju Tobarama are at the forefront of major powers, otherwise, we would not have followed suit. Moderator. Come on, Miss Shinobi's information is too closed, we want to know more history. Not only Terumi-mei, but everyone in the ninja world said. Moderator, GKD. Host, the story is so good, your voice is very charming. We don't know about the modern history of the ninja world. Ninja school doesn't have a history class, and a lot of history is classified as secret and blocked. Second Hokage is still strong, but the first ninja war is far from over, right? Seeing the rise in popularity, the corners of Bai You's lips twitched wildly. These people are also quite interested in the modern history of the ninja world. Continue from last time. The first ninja war led to the demise of Uzumaki. The surviving Uzumaki family remained anonymous and scattered all over the world. In addition to the powerful vitality and chakra far exceeding ordinary people, the Uzumaki family also has the iconic red hair. Anyway, in today's ninja world, the known Uzumaki clan includes Nagato from Rain Shinobi, Shongolan from Grass Village, and Nine-Tails Jinchuriki Uzumaki Naruto from Konoha Village. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world was completely stunned. Nagato. Is that Nagato? Jiraiya was taken aback. The child he had adopted in the land of rain, a child with fairy eyes. Looking back carefully, the kid did have red hair except for the Sage of Six Paths eyes. What a pity, God is jealous of talents. Those three children are dead. Jiraiya was filled with emotion, the information he got. Those three children died in the chaos of war. The land of rain is located between the three major powers, and there are constant wars. He originally thought that those three children would change the land of rain, but unexpectedly. Epsilon equals Omicron backquote, alas. Tianjiguo, Yinyan village. Orochimaru's snake-shaped pupils were startled suddenly, and a touch of ecstasy appeared on his fair cheeks. Immediately, he stretched out his long tongue and licked his lips, and said with a smile. This host is really omnipotent, he really knows everything. It's so dreamy. The boy Shongalin is indeed from the Uzumaki clan, how did he know? That's why things are getting more and more interesting. Land of Rain, Rain Shinobi Village. Nagato said lightly. The Uzumaki clan, I am a descendant of that clan. It's ironic that the Uzumaki clan and Konoha Senju clan have been friends for generations. And my parents died at the hands of the Konoha shinobi. When the radio host named the descendants of the Uzumaki clan, the most shocking has to be Konoha village, the land of fire. Naruto was dumbfounded when he heard that he was said to belong to the Uzumaki family by the host. The Uzumaki clan, Uzumaki Naruto. Is the host talking about me? Is it because my surname is Uzumaki? No, how did the host know my name? No, the host is talking about the history of the ninja world. He said it is a real history. If I'm from the Uzumaki clan, then my parents are. At this moment, Naruto was completely in a trance. Little Sakura. Naruto turned out to be a descendant of the extinct Uzumaki clan. Choji. Didn't the host say that the Uzumaki clan has the iconic red hair, Naruto he? Shikamaru. Maybe it's of mixed blood. Sasuke. That big idiot still has such an identity. Konoha high-level meeting. Danzo. Damn it, the host actually revealed the identity of the Nine-Tails Jinchuriki's Uzumaki clan, even though they are of mixed race. Sarutobi Hiruzen. It's okay, when the child grows up, it's time to tell him who he is. Danzo. No, Hiruzen, you can't do that. If the Nine-Tails Jinchuriki do something bad for the village, it will be troublesome. Utatane Kaharu. Indeed, the son of the fourth generation, as the son of a hero, has always been treated as a fox by the villagers. If he knows the truth, maybe. Mitokado Homura. Danzo is right, third generation, all this is for the sake of the village. Utatane Kaharu, Mitokado Homura, and Shimura Danzo all said so. Sarutobi Hiruzen, who is Hokage, couldn't say anything and sighed softly. That's right, that's all there is to it. Wait until Naruto's will to fire is stronger. Chapter 48 Mustache Second Mizukage, Ghost Lantern Moon. 48 210ths. Chapter 48 Mustache Second Mizukage, Ghost Lantern Moon. Chapter 48 Mustache Second Mizukage, Ghost Lantern Moon. Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. As mentioned last time, in the First Ninja World War, the four countries teamed up and lost to Konoha led by Senju Tobirama. However, the First Ninja War is far from over. Other major powers have followed Konoha and emulated the political methods of Senju Tobirama in second generation. The establishment of the ninja school, the cultivation of the ninja system. These advanced policies and systems have cultivated a large number of excellent ninjas for the village. The four countries are preparing to make a comeback. And this time, it is no longer the four countries joining forces to deal with Konoha. Because of the problem of uneven interests, there is friction between each other. No permanent friends, only permanent interests. While the battle between Konoha, the land of fire, and Cloud Shinobi, the land of thunder, was fierce, there was also friction between Rock Shinobi, the land of earth, and Mist Shinobi, the land of water. In this war, Sand Shinobi, Kingdom of the Winds, did not participate. Originally, among the five great nations, Sand Shinobi, the land of winds, is at the end of existence. Sand Shinobi's strength is not as good as the other four countries. Coupled with the fact that in the First World War, the four nations teamed up and lost to Konoha, Sand Shinobi suffered heavy losses, which made Second Kazekage understand the importance of development even more. Moreover, if we join forces with other major powers, there will be disputes due to interest issues. Rock Shinobi of Land of Earth and Mist Shinobi of Land of Water are examples. There is no permanent ally, and the interests will only be biased towards one's own country. During the Great War, no village had ever used the power of the tailed beast. This also shows that there is no country, no ninja in a village can control the power of the tailed beast. Otherwise, if the tailed beast or Jinchuriki is sent to the battlefield, rampaging, whether it's Jinchuriki or tailed beast, it's just no distinction between friend and foe. That will only make the battlefield more chaotic, and it is not conducive to the execution of tactics. The five major countries are well aware of this. This time, Sand Shinobi did not participate in the battle, they devoted themselves to researching the power of one tail to guard the crane. As long as Sand Shinobi can successfully control the power of the tailed beast, they will become the first country to use the power of the tailed beast. In that case, it means a lot to them Sand Shinobi. The other two battlefields can be described as fierce. Second Tsuchikage from Iwagakure, the country of land vs Second Mizukage from Kurigakure, the country of water. The five major countries have not been established for a few years, and the ninja troops are seriously insufficient. As the leader of the village, the cage-level powerhouses all go to the battlefield in person to command, lead, and fight. No, Second Tsuchikage Wu and Second Mizukage Ghost Lantern Moon just met. If you say that these two are also deadly enemies. Speaking of Second Mizukage in Kurigakure, the country of water, everyone in the ninja world must know such a person. However, what exactly did it do for Mist Shinobi, what great achievements did it have, and what kind of ability did it have? These, everyone here must not be clear. Even Kurigakure's ninjas don't know. Right, Mist Shinobi ninja, that's true. We only know that Master Second Mizukage of the village is a ghost moon, and we don't know anything else. Because of the village's policy, it is really difficult. The host is awesome, even we Mist Shinobi doesn't know him. But now under Terumi Mei's policy, our Mist Shinobi is open. Terumi Mei. The host not only has a nice voice, he is really a genius. Second Mizukage-sama established the secret law to keep Kurigakure. To be honest, even as Mizukage, I don't know much about Second Mizukage-sama's deeds. The same is true for its ability, and the ability of the Ghost Lamp family is still understood. However, this policy is not conducive to the development of the village, and I have abolished it. Get rid of the dross, take the essence, and face the world is our current policy at Miss Shinobi. Terumi May said so. There is such a radio host with such a nice voice. It would be great to give them a good look at the history of the ninja world, especially the history of Miss Shinobi. Everything is because Miss Shinobi is too conservative. White-eyed. Master Terumi May, the village is no longer the village of blood mist it used to be. It's all thanks to your wise leadership, Master Terumi May, leading Miss Shinobi into a new era. Chojuro. That's right, Mizukage-sama. New age marriage. Terumi May rolled her eyes, exuding a terrifying, murderous aura. Shut up, Ching, or I'll kill you. Ching. Shaking. That's right, the ninjas of Miss Shinobi don't know anything about their second Mizukage. Everything is because of Kurigakure's policy of keeping secrets. Second Mizukage Ghost Lantern Wanyu, Ghost Lantern Clan, a little man with no eyebrows and a mustache. He has a bright and bold personality, and he will become ruthless in battle. He is a very interesting man. It is said that the host likes such a talkative, humorous ninja very much. What he hates the most is that people call him Mustache, and the one who likes to call him Mustache is Second Tsuchikage of Rock Shinobi in the Land of Earth. These two love each other and kill each other, they are lifelong enemies. In a way it's the relationship between Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama. Ghost Lantern Magic Moon can become second Hokage, which naturally has its own unique features. It is inevitable to have strong power. Ghost Lamp Clan Secret Technique Hydration Technique can be immune to all physical attacks. Moreover, second Mizukage is also good at various water styles. Its summoning technique can summon a big clam. Large clams spew a lot of dense fog that can cause mirages. Such ability can confuse the enemy and kill people invisible. This is the horror of second Mizukage Ghost Moon. However, this is not his most terrifying ability. Second Mizukage's most terrifying ability is the Steaming Danger and Violence, Infinite Blasting Technique. This trick made the ninjas at the time frightened. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world widened their eyes. Sure enough, none of the cage-level powerhouses of that era was hydrated. Haha, brother, there is something in your words. Are you saying that the cage-level strong in today's era has moisture? Ah, well, I didn't say that. It turns out that our master second Mizukage is so strong, then second Tsuchikage must not be an opponent. That's right, second Tsuchikage must have died at the hands of our second Mizukage-sama. Friends of Miss Shinobi, have you drunk too much? Do you really think our master second Tsuchikage is a vegetarian? Your Miss Shinobi's second Mizukage-sama died after our Rock Shinobi's second Tsuchikage-sama was right. A mere Rock Shinobi dares to shout in front of our Miss Shinobi. Each other. ... No, under the atmosphere of the radio host Bai You, the Miss Shinobi ninja and the Rock Shinobi ninja fought. They all think that the village head of their second generation project is strong. So what was the result? Onoki. Second Tsuchikage has no adult deeds. The whole Rock Shinobi knows best, and only the old man knows. In that battle, Master Wu can be said to have met a good opponent. Those two people cherish each other. Terumi May. Oh, Lord Tsuchikage, what was the outcome of that battle? Onoki. This, I can't say, let's listen to the host. Chapter 49 Unlimited Explosion, Steam Danger Explosion vs. Dust Done. 49 210ths. Chapter 49 Unlimited Explosion, Steam Danger Explosion vs. Dust Done. Chapter 49 Unlimited Explosion. The Second Ninja World War. Kurigakure Second Mizukage, the Land of Water, and Iwagakure Second Tsuchikage, the Land of Earth, started a war. We talked about Second Mizukage last time. Continue from last time. As a strong cage-level player, Second Tsuchikage should not be underestimated. In that era, the person with the title of Shadow was the real cage-level powerhouse. Being able to become the head of a village is a 1 in a million existence in Dogwo Ninja Village. Also, whether it is second Hokage, second Mizukage, second Raikage, second Kazekage or second Tsuchikage, they all participated in the first generation 5 cage talks. Iwagakure's second Tsuchikage, his whole body is covered with bandages. So, he was called Bandage Man by his mortal enemy second Mizukage. Bandage Man and Mustache. These two nicknames complement each other. This is also the reason why the two of them fell in love and killed each other. There is a saying that when second Tsuchikage Wu fought against second Mizukage Ghost Moon when he was young, his whole body's skin was injured by the ghost's ability to steam dangerous explosive. So, the whole body is wrapped in bandages. Whether this is true or not is hard for the host to judge. Because during the meeting with first generation 5 cages, the person who participated in the meeting with first Tsuchikage, Wu was already covered with bandages. Onoki. Host, this old man can prove it. Master Wu told me that when he was young, he fought against Ghost Lantern Wanyu of the Ghost Lantern clan. That happened in the Sengoku era, long before the first generation 5 cage talks. Afterwards, the 5 major countries were established, and each of them became the village head of the second generation project in their own country. Deep in Wu-sama's heart, Miss Shinobi's second Mizukage Ghost Moon has always been his recognized opponent. Terumi May. I didn't expect such a thing to happen. Okay, Thanks to the listener third Tsuchikage Onogi for clarifying the host's doubts. Second Mizukage Ghost Lantern Wanyu possesses the secret techniques of the Ghost Lantern family, various water-style techniques, and the most terrifying ninjutsu of steaming danger and blasting power, which is an infinite blasting ninjutsu. Its ability can be described as quite tricky. And the ability of Second Tsuchikage no is no less. Second Tsuchikage no can use various Earth-style ninjutsu. Earth-style ultra-light heavy rock technique. Earth-style super aggravated rock technique. This is the representative Earth-style ninjutsu of Second Tsuchikage. Today's third Tsuchikage Onogi learned the essence of it. Onoki. Hehe, the host has won the award. I've only learned the surface. My Earth style is far inferior to Second Tsuchikage. Mudai is the cornerstone of Iwagakure. He has laid a solid foundation for this village. This old man is far worse than no adult. Haidu. Old man, the host didn't say that you surpassed Master Second Tsuchikage. What are you talking about? Kitu. Black soil, there's no need to expose Master Tsuchikage. Onoki. You girl, shut up, listen carefully, and understand how the ancestors fought. Black soil stuck out his tongue. Huh. Extended. Second Tsuchikage. In addition to a series of Earth-style ninjutsu, there is also a terrifying perception ability. Not only is the perception ability superior, but the technique of splitting with one hand is also quite pervert. Split technique. The body and chakra can be divided equally without the need for seals, and the split clones are all entities. This is not shadow clone technique, lightning-style clone, earth-style clone, water clone, wood clone, etc. clone technique. That is an entity that will never disappear. This trick has a taste of all things in one go. In addition to these, Second Tsuchikage nothing can also turn itself into nothingness. It can make people unable to perceive chakra's invisible ability, which is also the origin of its title of No One. Of course, Second Tsuchikage's most terrifying abilities are not those mentioned above. It's Shueiji's elimination, dust done. Boundary of blood successor is a fusion of two types of chakra nature transformation. The blood succession elimination is three types, which are formed by the fusion of the three nature transformations of wind, fire, and earth. Even Second Mizukage Ghost Lantern Wanyu finds it quite difficult to face this move. This trick, Second Tsuchikage passed on to his disciple Onoki, who is now Iwagakure third Tsuchikage. Today's ninja world has the only person who has been eliminated by blood successors. Onoki's power of dust escape is no less than that of his predecessors. Onoki. Haha, the host has praised me, but the dust escape of this old man is still far inferior to Master Wu. Haidu. Old man, the host praised you, why are you still so modest at an age? Onoki. I'm afraid I'll hit my old waist. Dust escape original realm stripping technique, which can separate objects into atomic states and let them be wiped out. The power is very terrifying. Ask everyone in the genin world. These two cage level powerhouses fight, who will be the final winner? In this regard, everyone in the ninja world discussed it one after another. I think it should be Second Tsuchikage no, dust escape is just too scary. Yeah, it's the first time I've heard of the technique that makes people disappear in an instant. No, you have to hit it. I think Second Mizukage's infinite explosive ninjutsu is terrifying. Yeah. I also think the final winner will be Second Mizukage Ghost Moon. The winner must be our Rock Shinobi's second generation item, Tsuchikage no Sama. No, it's our second Mizukage from Mist Shinobi. No, the ninjas from the two major ninja villages pinched each other. The ninjas of Rock Shinobi naturally feel that it's their second Tsuchikage, no grown-up wins. The ninjas of Mist Shinobi naturally thought that their second Mizukage won. Terumi-mei. There are no detailed records of all the villages of Master Second Mizukage. As a member of Mist Shinobi, I naturally hope that Master Second Mizukage can win this battle. Onoki. Hehe, the result of this battle is not very good for both Rock Shinobi and Mist Shinobi. Second Tsuchikage no and Second Mizukage Ghost Lantern Magic Moon launched a battle between cage-level powerhouses. That was also the first battle of cage-level powerhouses in the First Ninja War. As the head of a village, as the leader, they carry their own country and their own village behind them. So, they will never allow themselves to fail. No matter which side wins, it will be a heavy blow to the other side. The fall of the head of a village and a cage-level powerhouse is enough to change the course of the battle. The two mortal enemies fought like this. The battle between the two, whether it is a Rock Shinobi ninja or a Mist Shinobi ninja, their subordinates cannot intervene. The victory of the two of them determines the victory of Rock Shinobi and the victory of Mist Shinobi. If Second Tsuchikage wins, it's Rock Shinobi's victory. If Second Mizukage wins, then Mist Shinobi wins. The battle between the cage-level powerhouses broke out. What was the result? Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world held their breath. Chapter 50 The Last Dust Escape, Sympathy. 5200 tenths. Chapter 50 The Last Dust Escape, Sympathy. Chapter 50 The Last Dust Escape, Sympathetic Love. Ghost Lantern Wanyu and Wu launched a contest between shadows and shadows. In the beginning, the two of them were just a simple test. I want to see how much the opponent has improved in ninjutsu and physical arts in recent years. Clang clang clang. Bang bang bang. Physical contest, shuriken collision. Mist Shinobi Ninja and Rock Shinobi Ninja are both stunned. This is a contest between cage-level powerhouses. Second Mizukage Ghost Lantern Wanyu said, Bandage brat, your strength has improved a lot. Imp. This is the blatant ridicule of Ghost Lantern Wanyu. The two are ninjas of the same period. If second Tsuchikage is not a kid, then who is not? Second Tsuchikage none. Mustache, I will shut you up. Second Mizukage Ghost Lantern Moon and second Tsuchikage nothing is a sworn enemy. The personalities of the two are also opposite. Second Mizukage Ghost Lantern Wanyu is humorous and good at talking, which seems to be the characteristics of the Ghost Lantern family. And second Tsuchikage no reticence, only use practical actions to prove everything. This battle can be said to be a feast for the eyes of the ninjas on both sides. Various water styles of Ghost Lantern and Magic Moon attack second Tsuchikage none. Water style Water Polo, Water style Water Dragon Bomb Technique, Water style Water Iron Cannon Technique, second Tsuchikage Wu was to use various Earth styles for defensive counterattacks. Earth style, Earth Flow Wall, Earth style, Earth Dragon Bomb, Earth style, Gangly Style Technique. 5 major attributes, Funkale, Lakatu, Terk Water, Waterkeep Fire, Firekfung. This is basic common sense, but the key still depends on the person who uses it. After the two had a taijutsu and ninjutsu duel, second Mizukage took the lead in summoning the Big Clam. Magic, steaming the pavilion, a mirage appears. Countless ninjas died in this move. However, second Tsuchikage nothing but possesses super perceptual ability. During the confrontation between the two, he accurately sensed the position of the Big Clam. And, with one move Earth-style super-weighted rock technique, the Big Clam was solved. At this point, the magic of second Mizukage's Ghost Lantern and Magic Moon, steaming pavilions and mirages have been cracked. Ghost Lantern Wanyu smiled mischievously. The man in the bandage, he has grown up. Second Tsuchikage Wudao. Mustache, the greater ability is yet to come. Dust Escape Original Realm Stripping Technique. Shoo shoo shoo. With this move, a small hill instantly turned into nothingness. The elimination of this trick made second Mizukage's head break out in a cold sweat. Fortunately, he escaped this trick. And, he also knows that he must not be hit by this move. The battle between the two cage-level powerhouses has entered the final stage. Hearing the narration of the radio host by Bai You, everyone in the ninja world was amazed. Second Tsuchikage's dust escape is too terrifying. I bet, this battle is definitely his victory. I'm a rock shinobi ninja, and the last one standing will definitely be our rock shinobi's second Tsuchikage Musama. How is it possible? After hearing the host talk about the ability of Mist Shinobi second Mizukage, I feel that it is impossible for Master second Mizukage to lose. That's right, although Chen Dun is terrifying, as long as he doesn't get hit, it's fine. Also, Master second Mizukage's Infinity Explosive Ninjutsu, Steam Danger Burst Power, has not yet been used. This battle is our Mist Shinobi's victory. Mist Shinobi, go away, it's our Rock Shinobi victory. Mist Shinobi, Rock Shinobi, ... Onoki. What a wonderful battle, just listening to it makes people's hair stand on end. For that battle, I believe Master Wu has no regrets. Terumi Mei. The host said so well, even as a woman, hearing such a battle, the blood in the whole body can't help but boil. Then is it Rock Shinobi's second Tsuchikage victory or our Mist Shinobi's second Mizukage-sama? Pure Land World, none. The host is right, Mustache, this battle is my victory. Ghost Lantern Wanyu. TCH, Bandage Man, I've given you a face. That battle was my victory. The battle between cage-level powerhouses cannot be hidden. Second Tsuchikage Wu has already revealed his ultimate move. In this regard, how will second Mizukage Ghost Lantern Magic Moon deal with it? No way, he can only use his own trump card. Infinite Explosive Ninjutsu Steam Danger Explosive Power. With a bang, white smoke rises everywhere. Ghost Lantern Wanyu used the oil and water in his body to create a childlike avatar. The clone is extremely fast and can fly freely in the air. Easy to heat and easy to cold, causing water vapor explosion, infinite cycle. The extremely fast speed makes it impossible for second Tsuchikage Wu to use dust escape smoothly. However, it is impossible to completely seal Chi Dust Dun. Also, second Tsuchikage 2 has a powerful perception ability, he is able to dodge the opponent's steam explosion. These two cage-level powerhouses can be said to know the basics and know the bottom line, and they are equal opponents. The battle suddenly came to a stalemate. Boom. Bang bang bang. On the battlefield, explosions erupted everywhere. The ninjas on both sides were stunned, with cold sweat on their faces. They can't intervene in such a battle, they can only pray for the victory of their own village chief. The village chief fights, and the villagers suffer. The battle between second Mizukage Ghost Lantern Moon and second Tsuchikage nothing lasted for most of the day. From noon in the scorching sun to dusk in the setting sun. The two were panting and exhausted. Both physical strength and chakra have almost reached the limit. At this moment, on the battlefield, both the Rock Shinobi Ninja and the Mist Shinobi Ninja are holding their breath. They know that the next step is to decide the winner. Second Mizukage Ghost Lantern Wanyu roared loudly. Bandage Man, take the move, this is my last steaming power. The continuous battle also completely ignited the dull second Tsuchikage Wu's enthusiasm. I saw him loudly Kaido, Mustache, each other, this is my last escape. Rock Shinobi Ninja is the first time to see their second Tsuchikage adults so passionate. Both of them have smiles on their faces. Although second Tsuchikage no has a bandage on his face, so he can't see it. But everyone knows that it is a smile. At this moment, the two are sympathetic to each other. If it wasn't for the war, if it wasn't for representing a different position. At this moment, these two cage-level powerhouses can sit down and have a good time. Unfortunately, the reality is cruel. Reality tells them, no. Dust escape original realm stripping technique. Steam danger explosive power. Boom, boom. Suddenly, a loud explosion spread across the battlefield. Chapter 51 The Cloud Shinobi Scandal, The Legend of the Gold and Silver Brothers. 51 210ths. Chapter 51 The Cloud Shinobi Scandal, The Legend of the Gold and Silver Brothers. Chapter 51 The Cloud Shinobi Scandal, The Legend of the Gold and Silver Brothers. Boom. An explosion that resounded across the battlefield spread across the battlefield. At this moment, whether it is the ninja of Rock Shinobi or the ninja of Mist Shinobi, the heartstrings are all tensed. Whoever the village chief wins, then whoever wins this war will win. On the battlefield, thick smoke rose. Everyone's eyes widened, they couldn't wait to know who stood at the end. Everyone in the ninja world, I think you are also very curious. Will Rock Shinobi's second Tsuchikage win this battle? Or Mist Shinobi's second Mizukage won? It must be our Mist Shinobi's second Mizukage-sama. HMPH, Mist Shinobi's ninja is also kind, it's our Rock Shinobi's second Tsuchikage Wu-sama. Mist Shinobi, Rock Shinobi, ... Ding, congratulations host, strength plus 444. Ding, congratulations host, speed plus 333. Ding, congratulations host, physical strength plus 288. Ding, congratulations host, talent plus 328. Ding, congratulations host, chakra plus 400. Ding, congratulations to host, you have obtained the 5 escape Dalian bomb technique. Ding, congratulations host, you have obtained the summoning technique 5-fold Rashomon. Ding, congratulations host, you got the chakra part of Nine Tails Kurama. ... Seeing the rise in popularity, Bai You smiled. On the battlefield, smoke filled the air. The ninjas on both sides widened their eyes. They wanted to know which village chief stood at the end. The thick smoke gradually dissipated, and everyone saw 2 black shadows standing there straight. Is there no winner yet? No way, can those 2 still fight? When the smoke completely disappeared, the figures of second Tsuchikage Wu and second Mizukage appeared in front of everyone. Neither of them fell down. Yes, they carry a village and a country behind them, how can they be allowed to fall? Bearing the title of Shadow, you must never lose. Whether it's Tsuchikage or Mizukage, it's the same. At this moment, the 2 of them looked quite embarrassed. Everyone present wiped the cold sweat off their faces. A few breaths have passed, no matter whether it is second Tsuchikage No or second Mizukage Ghost Lantern Magic Moon, there is no action. What's going on here? Who actually won? Since both of them are still standing, why not fight? Everyone on the battlefield is full of deep doubts. The last dust escape and the last steaming and explosive power. Both of them escaped the other's final ultimate move. At this moment, second Tsuchikage No and second Mizukage Ghost Lantern Magic Moon stands between the sky and the earth. The mustache Ghost Lantern Wanyu raised the corners of his mouth slightly, revealing a smile. Although the man in bandage couldn't see his expression clearly, he could see a little touch at the corner of his mouth. It can be seen that both of them laughed. Second Tsuchikage Wu took the lead and said, "Mustache, I'm sorry, I won." After speaking, there was a plop. Second Tsuchikage Wu fell to the ground. Seeing the fallen second Tsuchikage, second Mizukage smiled and said, "I'm sorry, bandage man, I won." Immediately, with a plop, second Mizukage also fell down. On the battlefield, both the Rock Shinobi Ninja and the Mist Shinobi Ninja were stunned. It turned out to be this result. The village chiefs of both sides died together. When they caught up, they all found that their village chief was not breathing or had a heartbeat. Although, it was second Tsuchikage who fell first, second Mizukage fell a few seconds later. But in the end, both parties died together. Presumably everyone in the ninja world knows that when a ninja's physical strength and chakra are exhausted at the same time, it is the time of death. Second Tsuchikage No and second Mizukage Ghost Lantern Magic Moon is like this. The village chiefs are all killed in battle, and there is no need for the 2 sides to fight. Onoki, the future third Tsuchikage, brought back the body of second Tsuchikage Wu, and chose to withdraw his troops. The future third Mizukage brings back the corpse of second Mizukage Ghost Moon, and also chooses to withdraw troops. At this point, the war between Rock Shinobi of the Land of Earth and Mist Shinobi of the Land of Water is over. There is no winner in this battle. Both sides suffered heavy losses, and the village chief also died in this war. This is the result of the first ninja war between Rock Shinobi of the Land of Earth and Mist Shinobi of the Land of Water. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world was shocked. These 2 cage-level powerhouses died together. Yeah, no one expected this result. In this way, it can be said that Mist Shinobi won, it can be said that Rock Shinobi won, it can be said that neither side won, and it can be said that both sides lost. There is no winner in this battle, but only the sympathy between the cage-level powerhouses. That's right, those 2 ninjas bearing the title of Shadow died smiling, standing up. It can only be said that war is cruel. My friends of Mist Shinobi, you have won. No, Rock Shinobi friends, you won. This time, both sides became humble. No, there is no absolute winner in this war. ... Onoki. Epsilon equals Omicron .. Alas, the past is vivid in my memory. That's right, the death of second Tsuchikage No Sama and Mist Shinobi's second Mizukage is the result of that war. Perhaps, this is the destination that Master Wu expected. He once said that Mist Shinobi's second Mizukage was his rival for life and one worthy of respect. Second Tsuchikage Wu-sama passed on the will of the stone to future generations. He gave everything for Rock Shinobi and died a worthy death. Black Earth. This is the story of Master Second Tsuchikage, and this is the story of the First Ninja World War Rock Shinobi. Old man, it turns out that you learned your dust escape from Master Second Tsuchikage. Onoki. Little girl, that's it. Although I am the grandson of First Tsuchikage, I only inherited the will of stone from Lord First Tsuchikage. The one who taught me the most is Second Tsuchikage, who not only taught me ninjutsu, but also taught me how to be a kage and how to manage Rock Shinobi. My lord was a good mentor. Terumi Mei. Hey, we missed Shinobi know too little about the deeds of the ancestors. In that war, Master Second Mizukage and his opponent Second Tsuchikage ended up together. Sure enough, there is no winner in the end. Master, what you said is very good. Without the host, we don't know the past history of Miss Shinobi. Host, you are so kind, you are our benefactor of Miss Shinobi. Sarutobi Hiruzen. This is war, indeed, there is no winner in the First Ninja War. The First Ninja War, the war between Rock Shinobi and Miss Shinobi is over, but at the same time, our war between Konoha and Cloud Shinobi is not over yet. Fourth Raikage. Humph, Hokage, it's okay if you don't mention it, that's a disgrace in our Cloud Shinobi history. Pure Land World. Ghost Lantern Wanyu. Listen, Bandage Man, I stood longer than you and fell later than you, so I am the winner. At that time, you fell down first and lost consciousness. Woo. Are you kidding me, Mustache? If I hadn't used up too much before, you wouldn't even have the qualifications to die. Ghost Lantern Wanyu. HMPH, who isn't? The two quarreled again in the Pure Land World. Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. Last time, we talked about the First Ninja World War. Iwagakure Second Tsuchikage Kurigakure Second Mizukage of Land of Earth and Kurigakure Second Mizukage of Land of Water both died in the battle. The war between Rock Shinobi and Mist Shinobi is over. At the same time, the battle between Konoha, the Land of Fire, and Cloud Shinobi, the Land of Thunder, is still in full swing. Chapter 52 Eating Nine Tails Meat, Drinking Nine Tails Blood, Scary Gold and Silver Brothers. 52 210ths. Chapter 52 Eating Nine Tails Meat, Drinking Nine Tails Blood, Scary Gold and Silver Brothers. Chapter 52 Eating Nine Tails Meat, Drinking Nine Tails Blood, Horrible Gold and Silver Brothers. The First Ninja War, the war between Rock Shinobi, the country of land, and Mist Shinobi, the country of water, caused heavy losses to both sides. The village chiefs of the two major ninja villages died in battle. There is no winner in this war. On the other hand, Konoha, the country of fire, and Cloud Shinobi, the country of thunder, also have grievances and grudges. I from Cloud Shinobi Village Second Raikage in the Land of Thunder, used to be the guard of First Raikage, and participated in the First Generation 5 Cage Talks. The four countries teamed up and lost to Konoha, which made Second Raikage wake up. He imitated Second Hokage Senju Tobarama's political means, Konoha's ninja system. This move allowed Cloud Shinobi to gradually recover from the trauma of the First War. The ninja school system has sent a group of outstanding ninjas to the village. Moreover, Second Raikage is not simply imitating the political methods of Second Generation Senju Tobarama, simply imitating Konoha. Cloud Shinobi Village has its own unique style. Second Raikage developed lightning style chakra mode, ninjutsu, swordsmanship and various lightning styles, etc., which will benefit future generations endlessly. Under the development of Second Raikage, Cloud Shinobi Village has become a martial arts ninja village that advocates swordsmanship and ninja body art. Moreover, after the failure experience of the First Four-Nation Alliance, Second Raikage didn't want to go to war with Konoha. He negotiated with Konoha's Second Hokage Senju Tobarama and signed a peace agreement with the truce. However, it is at this time, a different voice appeared inside Cloud Shinobi Village. The two brothers, Golden Horn and Silver Horn, are Cloud Shinobi's elite Jonin, and the troops they lead are also Cloud Shinobi's elite troops. The two brothers are very aggressive, and they are not reconciled to losing to Konoha for the first time. If you lose, it's not the style of the two of them to seek peace. If you lose, then fight back until you achieve the final victory. Also, if you take the initiative to contact Konoha and sign a peace agreement, wouldn't that show the world that their Cloud Shinobi is not as good as Konoha, and that their Cloud Shinobi is afraid of Konoha? The way of signing a peace agreement with the truce is a sign of cowardice in the eyes of the Jinzhou and Yinzhou brothers. Second Raikage eyes move as a coward, and the two brothers don't agree. This is not their style and philosophy of Cloud Shinobi at all. So, an unfortunate thing happened. The two brothers Jinzhou and Yinzhou have already plotted everything. Launch a coup and attack Konoha. Then, the alliance ceremony between Second Raikage and Second Hokage is the best time. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world was shocked. I heard that Cloud Shinobi has a pure style of work, and there will be traitors if you don't want to. It's not a traitor, it's just not in line with the concept of Second Raikage. This isn't considered a traitor. Brothers Jinzhou and Yinzhou are about to start a coup. Hey, I'm a Cloud Shinobi ninja, and these two brothers are the only disgrace in our Cloud Shinobi history. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Hearing what the host said, the past is vivid. Tobarama-sama is protecting us, for Konoha, Third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen could not continue. The host's narration also reminded Danzo of the past. According to Anbu, Danzo frowned. At this moment, he has endless regrets in his heart. If I had been braver then, if I had been one step ahead of Hiruzen back then, I wouldn't have. Hokage is not his turn, Hiruzen. Mitokado Hamura. There are only 4 of us ninjas at the same time. Utatane Kaharu. Time is not forgiving, we are the only ones who experienced the first ninja war. Onoki. The Golden Horn and Silver Horn troops are the most elite troops of Cloud Shinobi in the First Ninja World War. What they did made other big countries very surprised. 4th Raikage. Stop talking about old Tsuchikage. Brothers Jinzhao and Yinzhao's temperament cannot be suppressed casually. Since the establishment of our Cloud Shinobi village, there has been no rebellion. The 2 brothers are a special case, and they are also a disgrace to our Cloud Shinobi. Now, there is an organization named Akatsuki in the ninja world, and they are all S-rank rebels from your 4 countries and some small countries. Terumi Mei. Oh, does Cloud Shinobi still have such a history? Host, come on, what the hell happened at the alliance talks between 2nd Raikage and 2nd Hokage? Not only Terumi Mei, but everyone in the ninja world urged to change. Moderator, GKD. That's right, host, did the coup d'etat succeed because of the Golden Horn and Silver Horn? The meeting of 2 cage-level powerhouses, can the Golden Horn and the Silver Horn really set off a storm? The ninjas in your other villages really don't understand the horror of the Jinzhao and Yinzhao brothers. Adults are welcome to continue listening to Ninja World Strange Tan. I am the host Bai You. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. Last time, it was the First Ninja World War. Cloud Shinobi's 2nd Raikage is about to sign a peace agreement with Konoha's 2nd Hokage. Continue from last time. At this alliance meeting, the 2 brothers Jinzhao and Yinzhao led the elite troops to launch a coup d'etat. Alliance with Konoha is the ambition of 1st Raikage. Therefore, 2nd Raikage is also called the village chief of Thunder Country who inherited the ambition of the previous generation and formed an alliance with Konoha. Because it is an alliance, no matter whether it is 2nd Raikage or 2nd Hokage, there are not many troops. Moreover, the guards of 2nd Raikage are in charge of the elite troops led by Jinzhao Yinzhao. 2nd Hokage Senju Tobarama, in addition to its own elite guards, the rest are some scattered Konoha shinobi. This coup was premeditated and planned by the brothers Jinzhao and Yinzhao. They are not simple brave people. Speaking of the Jinzhao and Yinzhao brothers, the strength of the 2 is also quite strong. The 2 brothers are called 2 rays of light in the cloud, in the ninja world. The 2 have made countless contributions to Cloud Shinobi with their powerful strength and fierce style. Moreover, both brothers have the bloodline of Sage of 6 Paths, and can freely manipulate the 5 major ninja tools of Sage of 6 Paths. Not only that, but the 2 brothers also bear the power of 9 tails. Long before Uchiha Madara tamed 9 tails with her pupil power, Cloud Shinobi once sent brothers Golden Horn and Silver Horn to capture 9 tails. You know how afraid the world is of tailed beasts. However, the 2 brothers are not afraid in the face of the strongest 9 tails. In the battle with 9 tails, they were unfortunately swallowed by 9 tails. But the 2 ruthless people from Cloud Shinobi did not die. The 2 brothers stayed in the womb of 9 tails for 2 full weeks. Eat its flesh when you are hungry, and drink its blood when you are thirsty. Poor 9 tails, I actually had a stomachache during that time. This is also a torture for 9 tails, it did not expect such human beings to exist. Humans who inherited the bloodline of 6 paths are indeed extraordinary. So, 9 tails spit out the 2 brothers. Although, the brothers Jinzhao and Yinzhao failed to capture 9 tails. But it is also this opportunity that allows them to possess the power of 9 tails, and they can also manipulate them freely. Chapter 53 Golden Horn and Silver Horn vs Senju Tobarama. 53 210ths. Chapter 53 Golden Horn and Silver Horn vs Senju Tobarama. Chapter 53 Golden Horn Silver Horn vs Senju Tobarama. The 2 brothers Jinzhao Yinzhao who have obtained the power of 9 tails have improved their strength to a higher level. Moreover, they can also freely control the power of 9 tails. You know, since ancient times, there has been no ninja who can perfectly control the power of tailed beasts. Even Uchiha Madara is just taming 9 tails with her pupil power. The 2 brothers Golden Horn and Silver Horn created a precedent for Cloud Shinobi in controlling the power of tailed beasts. With the lessons learned from these 2 brothers, thus, Cloud Shinobi started a lot of experiments. Choose a batch of Deadpool from the village and let them devour 8 tails octopus feet. All this is for the village. This purpose, this reason is omnipotent. If they can successfully control the power of 8 tails, then they are the heroes of Cloud Shinobi. Unfortunately, the experiment failed. Many Cloud Shinobi ninjas died in this experiment, and none were able to control the power of 8 tails. Not everyone has the blood of 6 paths. The 2 brothers Jinzhao and Yinzhao are just special cases. The relevant records of this experiment were sealed by Cloud Shinobi as black history. The power of the tailed beast still depends on Jinchuriki's method. Having said that, the brothers Jinzhao and Yinzhao possess the power of 9 tails. Combined with the 6 paths ninja tools they have, even if they face cage-level powerhouses, they will not be underestimated in the slightest. These 2 brothers can be said to be very high-spirited, becoming more and more rampant. There is quite a kind of heaven and earth, Laozi's greatest momentum. 9 tails, the strongest of the 9-tailed beasts, are not timid, let alone other ninjas. Having such strength and character, this also became the reason why the 2 brothers launched a coup. Back to the alliance talks between 2nd Raikage and 2nd Hokage. The 2 brothers Jinzhao and Yinzhao are fully prepared. Moreover, 2nd Raikage has complete trust in them, without the slightest doubt. At the meeting, second Hokage Senju Tobirama led Konoha shinobi just left. And second Raikage was assassinated by Jinzhou Yinzhou before he could sit still. Second Raikage couldn't react to the unexpected actions of the two brothers. Moreover, the brothers Jinzhou and Yinzhou who started to move their hands did not hold back at all. Use the power of 9 tails to directly enter the half-tailed beast state, and then use the ninja tool of Sage of 6 Paths. Within a few rounds, second Raikage was cut off from the horse. Soon, the news of the rebellion of the two brothers Jinzhou and Yinzhou reached Cloud Shinobi. Everyone in Cloud Shinobi did not expect that Jinkaku Yinkaku would do such a thing at the alliance meeting between the village and Konoha. Think carefully and fear, unexpected but reasonable, because the two brothers Jinzhou and Yinzhou opposed the alliance with Konoha at the beginning. However, most people in the village plus second Raikage agreed to the truce in the Konoha alliance. The head of a village is like this, and the Golden Horn and Silver Horn can't do anything. Thus, the fire of a coup was ignited in my heart. Waggling for mercy from Konoha, this is not the style of the two brothers at all. Since second Raikage can't be done, then everyone don't do it. This is the style of the two brothers. Fuck Raikage's cowardice, these two brothers are going to have a big fight. Second Raikage died tragically at the hands of the two brothers, Golden Horn and Silver Horn. Third Raikage can only take office in a hurry, which is now the father of fourth Raikage. The first thing third Raikage did when he took office was to hunt down the Golden Horn and Silver Horn troops. On the other side, Jinzhou Yinzhou killed second Raikage. Naturally, they will not let go of second Hokage Senju Tobirama. You know, their original goal was to start a war against Konoha. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world was shocked. The Cloud Shinobi ninjas may know something about their second Raikage deeds. However, people in other ninja villages are completely ignorant of this period of history. It turns out that second Raikage died in an internal coup. Yeah, I'm afraid none of us outside the village thought that second Raikage died at the hands of our own people. No wonder the ninjas of Cloud Shinobi say this is a humiliating piece of history in their Cloud Shinobi history. Second Raikage was able to be quickly resolved by the two brothers, Jinzhou Yinzhou, because of negligence, otherwise it would not be possible to lose so quickly. Hey, guard against day and night, it's hard to guard against house thieves. The two brothers, Jinzhou and Yinzhou, are not simply brave men. Their minds are also quite delicate. Coup d'etat at the alliance talks between Cloud Shinobi and Konoha, everything is in their plan. Fourth Raikage. Very well told, this history has been sealed by us at Cloud Shinobi. The host actually knows such details, is he really omniscient? The old man is convinced now. It's really frustrating that the history of Cloud Shinobi's humiliation is known by the whole ninja world. TCH, if you think that those two brothers are just brave men, you are very wrong. They are the heinous villains in the history of Cloud Shinobi, the creators of the humiliating history of Cloud Shinobi, and the most vicious criminals in the history of Cloud Shinobi. The two brothers are not only bloodthirsty and warlike, but also very meticulous in their minds, otherwise they wouldn't be called the two rays of light in the cloud. The two brothers Jinzhou and Yinzhou are the kind who are at ease as teammates and hateful as enemies. Onoki. Haha, irritable boy, it's rare to see you say such words. I also heard about the notoriety of the two brothers, Jinzhou and Yinzhou, not only second Raikage, but also second Hokage. Fengyiang Luasha. Really, are those two brothers so cruel? It's really scary. Onoki. Haha, you can ask the current third Hokage about this matter, he is a person who has experienced it firsthand. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Those two brothers can control the power of 9 tails, this is beyond my imagination, no wonder Master Tobirama. Mitokado Hamura. Hey, there were only 4 of us as companions at that time, and Master Second Hokage dedicated everything to the village. Udatain Kaharu. That's the great thing about Master Second Hokage, he entrusted us with his future and we didn't disappoint him. Danzo. I don't need to say much about the past. The practice of Master Second Hokage is that we old people can't shame our ancestors. Chapter 54 The Hokage Controversy, Danzo lost. 54 210ths. Chapter 54 The Hokage Controversy, Danzo lost. Chapter 54 The Hokage Controversy, Danzo lost. Fire Nation, Konoha Village. There was a lot of discussion about this incident. The two brothers, Golden Horn and Silver Horn, are too daring, not to mention launching a coup d'etat, assassinating Raikage, and trying to attack Master Second Hokage. Yeah, they are too rampant. That's Mr. Second Hokage, do you really think it's a persimmon? Second Hokage-sama is Ododo, the god of ninjas, don't look down on Konoha Shinobi. It's hard to say, those two brothers are not afraid of 9 tails, the strongest of the 9-tailed beasts, let alone humans. The most heinous criminal in Cloud Shinobi, can it be said that Master Second Hokage really? Impossible, absolutely impossible, that's right, that's Second Hokage, and you can be invincible with just one Flying Thunder God technique. Might guy, Kakashi, is it really that time Master Second Hokage? Kakashi. I don't know either. I'm afraid only the senior officials of 3rd generation will know the specific situation. Asuma. It's hard to imagine that such a big event happened in the First Ninja War. On the other side, Naruto patted his stomach and said with a smile. 9 tails, no, I should call you Kurama. The two brothers Cloud Shinobi were still in your stomach. Hey, the rumbling feeling in your stomach must be uncomfortable, right? Naruto remembered the feeling of having a stomachache from drinking milk, tisk tisk. 9 tails. HMPH, those two guys are not ordinary people. One tail. Ha ha ha. Stupid fox, you are actually getting diarrhea by two humans, it's really embarrassing to the tail beast. Nine tails. Stupid civet cat, what are you talking about? Didn't you hear the host say that the two brothers have the blood of the sage of six paths? HMPH, if it was you, you would have been captured by humans as a test subject long ago. Stupid civet cat, stupid fox. Naruto. Hey, don't be afraid, how could Uncle Mei and Yan of second generation lose to them? Hokage, but the strongest ninja in our village. Sasuke. Big idiot, judging from the tone of the host and the reaction of the top management, the result does not seem to be good. Shikamaru. Did second Hokage really die in that battle? Yeah. No way, that's the younger brother of the ninja god, one of the founders of the village, will he really lose to those two villains? Pure Land World. Uchiha Madara. I didn't expect those two brothers to be able to use the power of nine tails, plus the ninja tools of six paths, tisk tisk. Tobirama, you have met two good opponents. A playful smile appeared on Madara's mouth. Senju Hashirama. Tobirama, did you really die in that battle? With your ability, at least escaping is not a problem. Senju Tobirama smiled bitterly. Brother, the situation is extraordinary, I don't know what to say. Senju Hashirama froze. He didn't expect that his younger brother, who had always been calm, would be forced to such a point. It seems that the battle situation is quite complicated. Hearing Senju Tobirama's words, Namikaze Minato felt the same way. His Flying Thunder God technique was learned from the scroll left by second Hokage Senju Tobirama. If Master Second Generation really died in that war, it would be for the village. Like I did with Nine Tails. Namikaze Minato thinks so, for the sake of the village. He can survive the Nine Tails. Master Second Hokage could not have died in that war. If all of them happened, there would be only one result, and that would be for the village. That's why Namikaze Minato empathized with Senju Tobirama. Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. Last time, it was said that the brothers Kinkaku and Yinkaku staged a coup d'état during the alliance talks between Cloud Shinobi and Konoha. They assassinated second Raikage, and went after Konoha's second Hokage Senju Tobirama with all their strength. Continue from last time, the two brothers Jinzhou and Yinzhou are warlike, and Konoha is their target. The two brothers have led the elite troops to the border of the Land of Fire. At this time, only second Hokage and his elite guards are left on Konoha's side. Today's high-level Konoha, third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, Shimura Danzo, Mitokado Hamura, Udatane Kaharu are among them. The other two are Akamaiki Takas of the Akamaiki clan and Uchiha Kagami of the Uchiha clan. And they have been surrounded by the elite troops led by Jinzhou Yinzhou. Senju Tobirama can perceive the strength and quantity of the opponent through his own perception ability. On Konoha's side, there are only 7 people including second Hokage Senju Tobirama. Now is the moment of life and death for Konoha. At that time, Udatane Kaharu was still a young and beautiful female ninja. She suggested using an ambush attack to open a breakthrough for escape. Go back to Konoha, or if someone can escape the encirclement, they can call for reinforcements. However, in this case, someone must be used as bait to lure them away. If you use this bait, you will definitely die. These 6 are the elite guards of second Hokage, who will go. Senju Tobirama gave them time to count and think. This is also an assessment of the 6 of them. As everyone knows, as Hokage, Senju Tobirama has already had an idea in his heart. At this moment, Danzo seems to have prepared himself mentally. As a ninja, he has long wanted to dedicate everything to the village. I have long decided to die on the battlefield like a ninja. While thinking, he is still thinking about his companion who is also a competitor. Hiruzen, what are you thinking right now? Do you have the determination to die? Although, Danzo has already decided everything. However, his body froze. Courage to volunteer, he didn't express it, he couldn't say it. It seems that an invisible force is stopping him. He seems to be waiting for something. Why don't I have the courage to speak out? I come. Finally, someone volunteered. Not Akamaiki Takakase, not Mitokado Hamura, not Udatane Kaharu and not Shimura Danzo. It is Sarutobi Hiruzen, who is also the third Hokage of Konoha today. Someone volunteered. Danzo finally breathed a sigh of relief. He didn't say it for a long time, as if he was waiting for this moment. At this moment, he felt a sense of relief. However, this is not what he wants. I shouldn't be so cowardly. Aren't you ready to die on the battlefield? Why didn't you take this step too late? Sarutobi Hiruzen said to himself. I'm not boasting, I'm the strongest among you. Except for Tobirama-sama, I am the one who can be the most bait, and I will not die. Hearing this, Danzo's trembling stopped. Yes, he is afraid, This fear prevents him from volunteering like Sarutobi Hiruzen. Opportunities are always in a flash, this time Danzo didn't grasp it. It can be said that this is a foreshadowing. Danzo's hesitation made him miss the throne he had always dreamed of. Time is fate, if you miss it, you will miss it. If you miss it this time, it will be decades. Sarutobi Hiruzen said with a smile. From now on, everyone will count on you, Danzo. However, Danzo quit. Hiruzen, what kind of hero are you? I wanted to raise my hand. Don't play cool by yourself, let me do the bait. It happened that Sarutobi Hiruzen volunteered, this is what Danzo is most upset about. Chapter 55 The Final Battle of the First Ninja World War. 55 210ths. Chapter 55 The Final Battle of the First Ninja World War. Chapter 55 The Final Battle of the First Ninja World War. It happened that Sarutobi Hiruzen volunteered. This is what Danzo is most upset about. Shut up, Hiruzen, I'll be the bait. Danzo roars loudly. His father and grandfather both died on the battlefield as ninjas. Ninjas should have the spirit of self-sacrifice. Hi. After Sarutobi Hiruzen said to go out as bait, Danzo's voice was louder than anyone else. Unfortunately, if you miss it, you will miss it. Sometimes, opportunities are often like shooting stars, fleeting. Danzo didn't seize this opportunity, which made him regret it for decades. Danzo and Hiruzen argued. Second Hokage Senju Tobirama stood up. Of course I'll take the bait. Danzo, Hiruzen and the other young elites are the successors of the Will of Fire who will protect the village in the future. Senju Tobirama protects these young people, which means protecting the future. No, you are Hokage, there is no ninja stronger than you in the village. Tobirama-sama, Hokage is extremely important to the village, let me go. Danzo still doesn't give up. However, this time, second Hokage Senju Tobirama is determined. These subordinates were all his students. For them, Senju Tobirama couldn't be more clear. Danzo and Monkey are always in competition. Uchiha Kagami can abandon the concept of a clan and stand on the side of the village. His vision has surpassed the narrow clan. It is a rare talent in the Uchiha clan and in the village. Akamaiki Takakes and Mitokado Hamura are the best in the family. At this moment, Senju Tobirama said solemnly, what is needed now is the unity among companions, and don't bring personal grievances. Danzo's hesitation in making a decision is already a fact. As a ninja, you must always examine yourself and understand yourself. Even a moment of hesitation can put your companions in danger. Just now, it was an assessment by second Hokage Senju Tobirama. Senju Tobirama has already made a decision in his heart. These young people, don't be in such a hurry to die. The future ninja world is the stage for young people like them. Immediately, Senju Tobirama stood up and said solemnly to Sarutobi Hiruzen. Monkey, protect those who admire the village and trust you. Then train them to become people who can entrust the next era, just like me. From tomorrow on, you, Sarutobi Hiruzen, will be the third Hokage of Konoha Village, the Land of Fire. Monkey, the village is handed over to you. That's right, Sarutobi Hiruzen passed this assessment. This is the choice of second Hokage Senju Tobirama. This is also the last order of Senju Tobirama during his lifetime. Yes, Master Tobirama, Sarutobi Hiruzen Serious Kaido. Hearing this, Danzo was completely stunned. He has competed with Hiruzen since he was a child, but he has always been slightly inferior. Now, the same is true. Why Hiruzen? He would not be reconciled, if he had just been braver and stood in front of Hiruzen. If that is the case, time and fate, a momentary hesitation caused him to lose again to his competitor, Sarutobi Hiruzen. Let him pass the position of Hokage. Sarutobi Hiruzen always walks ahead of him. As soon as Sarutobi Hiruzen came to power, it took decades. At this point, Danzo has no more chances. If you hesitate once, you will never have a chance to stand up again. This is the origin of Sarutobi Hiruzen third Hokage. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world was shocked, especially Konoha shinobi. The lord of the second generation entrusted the position of Hokage to the third generation. Does that mean, I didn't expect third Hokage-sama to become Hokage like this? Well, Danzo hesitated for a moment. If he didn't hesitate, would he be Hokage? Who knows this kind of speculation? But I heard that Danzo's reputation in Konoha is not very good. Shish, I'm a Konoha shinobi, it's okay to say. Sarutobi Hiruzen. The host's words seemed to bring me back to the past. That time was considered Master Tobirama's assessment of us. The old man has conceded that he is the strongest among them. At that time, the old man was ready to die. Danzo, Hiruzen, do you want me to say the same thing? I hesitated, but my heart for the village has not changed. Master Tobirama just saw you. Mitokado Hamura. Danzo, you can't say the same. Opportunities are often fleeting. Udatain Kaharu. Yeah, Danzo, are you questioning the choices of the second-generation adults? The state of mind you were in at that time would have brought danger to your companions. Also, the fact that the third-generation project was really the best one at the time. Onoki. Hey, I saw a good show. Fortunately third Hokage is not your Danzo. Danzo. Tsuchikage, what did you say? Fourth Raikage. Agreed, although Konoha's Hokage is not very good, it is better than Danzo's dark guy. Terumi Mei. Hey, it seems that everyone has a certain understanding of Konoha's Danzo. Orochimaru. Tisk, interesting, Mr. Danzo's reputation is not very good not only in the village, but also in the whole ninja world. Jiraiya. Isn't this a well-known thing? Tsunade. Danzo. Danzo is dismissive of the opinions of others. He Danzo never needs to be understood and recognized by others. As long as it is for the village, he Danzo can bear all the darkness. This ninja world also needs this kind of darkness. Kakashi. Third Hokage-sama, the competition with Danzo-sama, I used to perform missions en route, it was a dark history. Asuma. Fortunately it's not him. Might Guy. You guys seem to have a lot of prejudice against Master Danzo, does he have anything? Kakashi. Hot-blooded idiot guy doesn't know Danzo's darkness. Host, come on, we want to know about the battle between the two brothers Senju Tobirama and Jinkaku Yinkaku. Did Konoha's second Hokage really die in that war? Impossible, second Hokage is that strong. That said, Cloud Shinobi's Golden Horn and Silver Horn brothers are not weak, and they are more than just two brothers, they are an elite force. Yeah, Senju Tobirama might be hard alone. Tisk tisk, I'm really looking forward to it. Ding, congratulations host, strength plus 499. Ding, congratulations host, speed plus 444. Ding, congratulations host, physical strength plus 427. Ding, congratulations host, talent plus 498. Ding, congratulations host, chakra plus 500. Ding, congratulations host, learned wind style spiral shuriken. Ding, congratulations host, you got 8 tails chakra. This time the reward is not bad. The popularity value has reached an unprecedented height. Bai You smiled. Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. As mentioned last time, second Hokage Senju Tobirama entrusted the will of fire and appointed Sarutobi Hiruzen as third Hokage. It acts as a bait against the Cloud Shinobi Golden Horn and Silver Horn brothers, paving the way for the future. Continue from last time, it is the responsibility of each generation of Hokage to entrust one's will of fire to the next generation. Senju Tobirama has done everything well. He believes in Monkey, he believes in Danzo, he believes in the future. So he can fight well. Next time, we will talk about Senju Tobirama vs Gold and Silver Brothers. Chapter 56 Journey to the West. 56 210ths. Chapter 56 Journey to the West. Chapter 56 Journey to the West. Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. Let's invite everyone in the ninja world to listen to the final battle of the First Ninja War. Second Hokage Senju Tobirama vs 2 Rays of Light in the Cloud, Gold and Silver Brothers. As we mentioned earlier, Senju Tobirama decided to fight against the elite troops of the Gold and Silver Brothers alone. As for the ability of Senju Tobirama, this host has mentioned in the history of the Senju clan and the Uchiha clan. Forbidden Technique Master, Powerful Water Style Technique and Time-Space Ninjutsu, Flying Thunder God. It can be said that just one move of Flying Thunder God's time-space jump can make it invincible. The host also mentioned that Senju Tobirama hit Uchiha Izuna, Uchiha Madara's younger brother, with a move called Flying Thunder God. This is what intensified the victory of the Senju clan over the Uchiha clan. Then what about the two brothers, Golden Horn and Silver Horn? In addition to various lightning styles and ninjutsu, the most important thing is that they can also control the power of 9 tails and enter a half-tailed beast state. Moreover, the two brothers also own the 5 major ninja tools left by Sage of 6 Paths. You know, second Hokage Senju Tobirama is not only facing these two brothers but also an elite force. Also, it is impossible for second Hokage Senju Tobirama to escape. Jin Zhao Yin Zhao led the elite troops to chase to the border of the Land of Fire. Senju Tobirama can only fight to the death here. Otherwise, Jin Zhao Yin Zhao led the troops to invade Konoha, which would only cause greater casualties. As Hokage, I have the absolute responsibility to protect the village. So, Senju Tobirama is going to fight to the death with Golden Horn and Silver Horn here. Betting on the name of Hokage, he must not lose. This is the final decisive battle of the First Ninja War. So, everyone in the ninja world, who do you think will be the final winner of this battle? Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world talked a lot. I think it's the two brothers Jinzhao and Yinzhao. They are too strong. They not only have the power of 9 tails, but also the ninja tools of Sage of 6 Paths. Yes, and they are still an elite force. This time, second Hokage may have a hard time. No, are you optimistic about the Gold and Silver Brothers? I am optimistic about second Hokage. Didn't you listen to the host? Senju Tobirama can be said to be the third person in that era besides Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara. How could he lose to the two brothers, Golden Horn and Silver Horn? But the first and second have absolute power. Senju Tobirama as the third is a bit far behind the first two. I'm a Konoha Shinobi, and I'm calling for Master Second Hokage. I'm a Cloud Shinobi Ninja, and I also call Konoha's Second Hokage. Cloud Shinobi's humiliating history makers, traitor brothers do not deserve the support of our Cloud Shinobi ninjas. The entire ninja world was completely blown up. Sarutobi Hiruzen. I don't know the details of that battle, but there was no winner in the First Ninja War. Onoki. Interesting, the old man is very interested in that battle, please host one by one. Fourth Raikage. As a Raikage, I know the result of the Gold and Silver Brothers, but the process. Kazekage Luasha. Your Excellency Raikage, just say it straight, are you very interested and want to hear what the host has to say? Fourth Raikage. Ahem, Terumi Mei. Hey, the host's voice is really nice, and what he said is so good. Pure Land World. Senju Hashirama. Tobirama, you lost that battle. Senju Tobirama nodded. Brother, I tried my best, but the two brothers are not much better. Senju Hashirama. The host said that the two brothers have the 5 major ninja tools left by Sage of 6 Paths. What kind of abilities do they have? Senju Tobirama. Each one is a tricky ability. Senju Tobirama vs Gold and Silver Brothers. Everyone in the ninja world is paying attention. Next, the host will elaborate on this wonderful battle. It not only gives you the enjoyment of hearing, but also makes you feel like you are on the scene. As mentioned earlier, the Gold and Silver brothers can freely control the power of 9 tails, and know various lightning styles and ninjutsu. There are also the 5 major ninja tools left by Sage of 6 Paths. These 5 major ninja tools are Gold Rope, 7-star Sword, Red Gourd, Plantain Fan, and Amber Bottle. This is a treasure that ordinary humans cannot use at all. Using this treasure requires a lot of chakra, and ordinary people would have died long ago. Later, a girl ninja once used this ninja tool. It can't last for a few minutes before collapsing. Of course, these are all for later. However, the Gold and Silver brothers have the bloodline of 6 paths and the power of 9 tails. Sage of 6 Paths ninja tools are even more powerful for them. Golden Rope. Held by the Golden Horn, it can bind the enemy, and people who encounter the Golden Rope will spit out their usual words. 7-star Sword. Held by the Silver Horn, it can cut off the spirit of words and curse the enemy. Red Gourd. Held by Silver Horn, record speech and seal enemies. Even if silence is forbidden, it can still be absorbed. Banana Fan. It can fan out 5 attribute attacks of wind, fire, thunder, water, and earth. Amber Clean Bottle. Golden Horn holds it. As long as it responds to the holder, it will be sealed into the bottle. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world was shocked. Many Cloud Shinobi ninjas are unaware of this. No way, Sage of 6 Paths actually has such ninja tools. These ninja tools are too weird. If second Hokage doesn't know the information, I'm afraid they will really be fooled. It's over, now I think the Gold and Silver brothers have a better chance of winning. Yeah, how does this make second Hokage fight? The host said it very well. ... Land of Thunder, Cloud Shinobi Village. 4th Raikage. Those brothers are the most vicious criminals Cloud Shinobi has ever seen. Darui. No way, boss, those 2 brothers actually have such weapons. They are indeed the 2 rays of light in the cloud, and they are indeed seniors. Samui. This host knows so clearly. Few people in Cloud Shinobi know it. It's unbelievable. Killer Bee. Oye, Gold and Silver bros, 6 Paths ninjas, yeah. Sarutobi Hiruzen. What a strange ninja, what a strange ability. No wonder it turned out like that. Tobarama-sama, you did your best. Danzo. TCH, such a ninja tool is in the hands of Cloud Shinobi. Orochimaru. Oh my god, I didn't expect my revered master second Hokage to face such a predicament. Onoki. The ninja tools of Sage of 6 Paths are really extraordinary. Fungiying Luasha. Now, it will be difficult for second Hokage to face such an enemy. Naruto. Wow, these ninja tools sound like fun, but, Uncle Mu Yanyan of 2nd generation won't just lose like this. Tien, if only I had such a ninja tool. ... Pure Land World, Senju Hashirama. It's weird and interesting that there are such ninja tools. Tobarama, it's hard for you to fight against such an opponent. Senju Tobarama. Hey, brother, after all, I'm not strong enough. In this regard, the elite troops led by second Hokage Senju Tobarama and the Gold and Silver brothers started a big battle. Because of the Sage of 6 Paths ninja, Senju Tobarama has many restrictions in this battle. For example, you can't make a sound easily. If you answer the words of the 2 brothers Jinjiao, you will be sucked into the amber bottle. You can't be touched by the golden rope, otherwise you will be at a disadvantage. This is the first time Senju Tobarama has encountered such a restriction in battle. However, second Hokage Senju Tobarama is good at speed. It is also difficult for the Gold and Silver brothers ninja tools to touch him. Moreover, second Hokage has super high combat intelligence. Soon, he analyzed the abilities of the 5 major ninja tools. That is to use the subordinates of the Gold and Silver brothers. Many of the subordinates of the 2 brothers suffered from the reaction of ninja tools. Slowly, Senju Tobarama understood. At this point, the war has reached its climax. Chapter 57 Tobarama, my brother doesn't have so many things to do with me, please subscribe. 57 210ths. Chapter 57 Tobarama, my brother doesn't have so many things to do with me, please subscribe. Chapter 57 Tobarama, my brother doesn't have so much trouble with me, please subscribe. The battle between second Hokage Senju Tobarama and the Gold and Silver brothers can be described as quite tragic. You have a lot of people, that's good, I have Forbidden Technique and Multiple Shadow Clone Technique. Senju Tobarama is the Senju family and the younger brother of Senju Hashirama, the god of ninjas. Although chakra is not as good as his elder brother Senju Hashirama, that is not something that ordinary people can touch. Use your own shadow clone, plus your super souled combat IQ. Senju Tobarama quickly figured out the principles of the 5 major ninja tools. The elite troops of Golden Horn and Silver Horn were mostly killed by Senju Tobarama's shadow clone, or were impacted by water-style technique. Some of them were used as bait by Senju Tobarama to experiment with the ninja tools in the hands of the 2 brothers, Golden Horn and Silver Horn. This battle demonstrated Senju Tobarama's strength as second Hokage and his super high combat IQ. However, the Gold and Silver brothers are not vegetarians either. Because of the existence of the 5 major ninja tools, Senju Tobarama's battle has many restrictions. For example, he can't respond aloud. Otherwise, the amber net bottle will inhale it. This is the first time Senju Tobarama encountered such a strange restriction in battle. In the end, apart from the 2 brothers, there were only a few scattered people left in the Golden Horn and Silver Horn troops. Who? Senju Tobarama gasped. This is already a great consumption for him. 16. The forest land turned into ruins. The battlefield suddenly fell silent. Suddenly, Jinzhao grinned. As expected of Ododo, the god of ninjas, Hokage of Konoha, unexpectedly resisted the elite troops of our two brothers alone. Your courage is commendable, Silver Horn. Golden Horn, this Hokage is better than Raikage. He, second Raikage, I've seen him upset for a long time, and went to seek peace with Konoha. It is his honor to die at the hands of our two brothers. That's right, wimpy movies, that's not Cloud Shinobi's style at all. Hey, let's see how long this Hokage can last. The two brothers, Gold and Silver, start bragging about themselves. At this moment, Senju Tobarama's expression is extremely serious. After a lot of fighting, he knows the strength of these two brothers. If they are allowed to invade Konoha, the village will face huge troubles. Such an enemy, as Hokage, he must solve it here. The Gold and Silver brothers are bloodthirsty and warlike, and the assassination of Raikage is already a rebellion by Cloud Shinobi, and he is even more vicious. Such an enemy is targeting Konoha so much, it must not be left behind. This is the first time that the poor ninja, the #1 speed ninja, has been forced to this point. The host said that second Hokage Senju Tobarama is a master of forbidden technique. But many forbidden techniques are used on the basis of the body of Imperial World reincarnation. For example, the tandem paper bombs technique of Senju Tobarama in second generation. Using the body of Imperial World reincarnation, Infinite Blast has no weakness. This power is much stronger than second Mizukage's steam explosion. This is the forbidden technique invented by second Hokage to cooperate with Imperial World reincarnation. It's a pity, it's useless. Moreover, the technique of inventing Imperial World reincarnation was first used by Senju Tobarama at special moments. Because living people are needed as sacrifices, this technique is against the rules and ethics, it is disrespectful to the soul of the Pure Land, and it is a fool of the dead. Hokage, that is a glorious and majestic image, how can you use this forbidden technique? However, the forbidden technique of the reincarnation of the evil king has had a huge impact on future generations. Of course, these are all things for later. Ninja god Senju Hashirama told him not to use this trick when he was still alive. Since then, Senju Tobarama has sealed Imperial World reincarnation as a forbidden technique. Otherwise, he could have produced his elder brother Senju Hashirama in Imperial World reincarnation. However, if Senju Hashirama finds out that he was reincarnation by his younger brother Imperial World, I'm afraid. He already rejected this forbidden technique, and the serious Senju Hashirama is terrifying. So, many forbidden technique second generation items Senju Tobarama are useless in this battle. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world widened their eyes. It seems that this time, even that second Hokage Senju Tobarama has been cornered. Yeah, don't even look at who the opponent is, the most vicious criminal in the history of Cloud Shinobi, with the power of 9 tails, the Gold and Silver brothers who master the 5 major ninjas of Sage of 6 Paths. Impossible, I still believe that Master Second Hokage will win. If you want to talk about why, because I am a ninja from Konoha village, the land of fire. Haha, I, the ninja of Cloud Shinobi, also hope that your Konoha's second Hokage will win. As a Cloud Shinobi ninja, I don't even know the abilities of the 5 major ninjas, but second Hokage can analyze them in battle. This kind of combat IQ was too terrifying. Compared with the generous and sensual first Hokage, second Hokage is more rational and wise. However, those two brothers have not yet entered the half-tailed state, how will second Hokage face it? Onoki. Just listening to this battle makes people creepy. The Gold and Silver brothers are too powerful. How will the ending of second Hokage be? Fourth Raikage. As the most ferocious criminals in the history of Cloud Shinobi, the abilities of those two brothers are not just blown out, but actually killed. Terumi Mei. It's really unfortunate that Cloud Shinobi and Konoha have such a pair of brothers. Sarutobi Hiruzen. I didn't expect the battle between Master Tobarama and the Gold and Silver brothers to be so fierce. If I knew it, I should have stayed and helped. Danzo. That's enough, Hiruzen, don't say nice words, that's already a past, it's an indelible past. Utatane Kaharu. Danzo, that's what third generation said from the heart, you don't have to react so much. Mitokado Homura. That's right, if you have such a heartfelt statement, we will also like it. Danzo. Danzo is so angry, he is not good at talking. Now, the pretty words are all spoken by third Hokage. It can be said that Sarutobi Hiruzen has been Hokage for so many years. Speaking skills have reached the point of proficiency. Otherwise, how to carry forward the will of fire? How can he be loved by villagers and ninjas in the village? Danzo bears the darkness of Konoha, so naturally he will not be understood. While Danzo and his roots were working in the dark, he'd thought about this a long time ago. Now that I think about it, even though I have made preparations, I feel a little uncomfortable. On Naruto's side, he was fascinated by it. No way, could it be that Uncle Mu Yenxiong of second generation was really killed by those two brothers? That's Hokage, how can you lose? Sasuke. Big idiot, who said Hokage can't lose? Naruto. Didn't the host say that, bearing the name of Hokage, you must never lose? KB. Pure Land World. Senju Hashirama. Tobarama, the host is right, you should have brought me out of Imperial World reincarnation. Senju Tobarama. Brother, didn't you say that the technique violated the rules of human relations and disrespect for the dead, so it must be sealed? Now, Senju Hashirama laughed. special circumstances, special treatment. Senju Tobarama was ashamed, his elder brother knew it best. But a two-faced person. If at that time, he had already prepared to release his elder brother Impure World Reincarnation. Then, the eldest brother who was released by Impure World Reincarnation has another face and another rhetoric. Senju Tobarama can imagine, for example, Tobarama, didn't I tell you not to use this forbidden technique? Not only did you not use it, but you also used it on your elder brother. Say, who are you treating as a living sacrifice again? As a Hokage, how can you do this? Hokage did such a thing, it was embarrassing to the whole village, goo to the whole country. With that said, Senju Hashirama lifted the restriction of Impure World Reincarnation. Senju Tobarama knew, his brother would definitely say the same. Moreover, his elder brother also has such power. If this is the case, Senju Tobarama would like to respond like this, 830. Brother, if this is not the case, the village and the country will be gone, and who cares about face? Of course, Senju Tobarama rejected the move of Impure World Reincarnation himself. He didn't even think about using it in war. Uchiha Madara. Tobarama, your power is only so good. Senju Tobarama. Madara, your words are beautiful. Uchiha Izuna. Tobarama, as Hokage, you have a whole village behind you, and the responsibility makes people unable to escape. As an opponent, I know this very well. In this regard, Namikaze Minato empathizes. On the night of the Nine Tails Rebellion, as Hokage, he carried the entire village on his back. Therefore, we can only sacrifice our lives for righteousness, and use our lives to maintain the balance of tailed beasts among the great powers. The battle between second Hokage Senju Tobarama and the Gold and Silver Brothers has reached a fever pitch. The elite troops of dozens of Gold and Silver Brothers have all been killed by Senju Tobarama. In the ruins of the empty battlefield, the air is filled with the breath of blood. On the battlefield, only Senju Tobarama and the Gold and Silver Brothers are left. The plantain fan waved. The two brothers, with one wind attribute, sent Senju Tobarama flying dozens of meters away. Looking at the corpses scattered all over the place, Jin Zhao grinned. A bunch of trash, blood tastes very good. 1. Hokage, let you see the true strength of our two brothers. Boom, boom, terrifying chakra erupts from the two brothers. This is, Senju Tobarama's eyes widened, he is very familiar with this chakra. That's chakra from Nine Tails. At this moment, Senju Tobarama was shocked, how could these two brothers have chakra of Nine Tails? Cloud Shinobi's capture of Nine Tails is a classified mission, even some Cloud Shinobi ninjas don't know about it, let alone ninjas from other countries. The blood-red chakra soars into the sky. The two Jinyan brothers have entered the state of half-tailed beasts, like two little Nine Tails. Now, troublesome. Chapter 58 Four Shadows died in battle, the first ninja war ended, subscription required. 58 210ths. Chapter 58 Four Shadows died in battle, the first ninja war ended, subscription required. Chapter 58 Four Shadows died in battle, the first ninja war ended, subscribe. This is troublesome. At this moment, standing in front of second Hokage are two little Nine Tails. Gold and Silver Brothers have the power of Nine Tails, which Senju Tobarama did not expect at all. The half-tailed animal-shaped golden horn laughed loudly. Hokage, this is the power of your Konoha Nine Tails, you are very familiar with it. Even if you Konoha are Jinchuriki, you can't fully use this power. Hee, our brothers can control it freely. Yinzhao followed suit and said, that's right, it's free control. The two brothers said this in a cheap tone. This statement shocked Senju Tobarama. Freely control the power of Nine Tails. How did these two guys do it? Even Uchiha Madara is just using the pupil power to control Nine Tails. Although his sister-in-law Uzumaki Mito is Nine Tails Jinchuriki, she cannot control the power of Nine Tails. It's no wonder these two guys were able to assassinate Raikage so easily. Thinking of this, Senju Tobarama, who is Hokage, can't let them invade even more. Two little Nine Tails are in Konoha, that would not be enough, and the damage caused would be unimaginable. Senju Tobarama can't let his dream of building with his brother be ruined. The village is the reverse scale of each generation of Hokage. At this moment, he has already made up his mind that either you die or I die. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Tobarama-sama is fighting against such an enemy, no wonder, no wonder. Onoki. So, what will be the outcome of this battle? Is it the Gold and Silver Brothers' victory or the second Hokage's victory? Or, like Mu-sama and second Mizukage, die together? Fourth Raikage. Haha, old man Tsuchikage, your guesses are half and half. I also heard it from my father. Terumi Mei. Oh, is this result so wonderful, host, cheers. Fungiying Luasha. It's another contest between cage-level powerhouses. Pure Land World, Senju Tobarama. Those two brothers were able to control the power of Nine Tails, which I didn't expect. At that time, I was very puzzled to see that they could freely control the ninja equipment of Sage of Six Paths. The host said that they have the blood of Sage of Six Paths, and at this moment I understood. Senju Hashirama. Tobarama, it's hard for you, you have done enough for the village. Senju Tobarama. No bro, I should be able to do better. Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. Continue from last time. The Gold and Silver Brothers who hold the 5 major ninja tools and have half-tailed beasts and second Hokage Senju Tobarama launched the final battle. The half-tailed beast-like Gold and Silver Brothers wore a tailed beast coat. The defensive power of this tailed beast coat is amazing. Even Senju Tobirama's giant shuriken shadow clone technique can't hurt it. Clang clang clang, accompanied by the crisp sound of metal collisions. The gold and silver brothers used their bodies to bear the attacks of these giant shurikens. The moment these giant shurikens touched their tailed beast coats, they were all shattered. Several dark red tails swayed behind the Jinyan brothers. Silver Horn. Golden Horn. Let's have fun with Konoha's Hokage. He is known as the fastest ninja world. He won't be scared by our power and run back to Konoha, right? Golden Horn. HMPH, forgive him for not daring to escape. It would be better to escape back to Konoha. We can kill all sides in Konoha. This is where the gold and silver brothers are thick and thin. They have calculated that second Hokage will not leave this battlefield. At this moment, second Hokage Senju Tobirama is being manipulated to death. Looking up slightly, Senju Tobirama showed a smile on his face, and said lightly, it seems that the two brothers have seen through them. The previous battle has exhausted Senju Tobirama a lot. The tug of war is not good for him, and it must be resolved quickly. Water-style water-severing wave. This is a rapid high-pressure fine water column, and its power is astonishing. In an instant, the water column rubbed against Brother Silverhorn's tail beast coat. Swish swish swish, such a high-pressure fine water column actually penetrated the tail beast's coat and scratched Yinzhao's skin. Damn second Hokage. Angry, Silverhorn is completely angry. The blood-red chakra arm launched a crazy attack on second Hokage Senju Tobirama. And second Hokage uses Shadow Clone and Flying Thunder God technique to dodge together. The three of them fought for a long time. The other side of the mountain shines the light of dawn. Senju Tobirama has multiple injuries on his body, and the gold and silver brothers are not much better. Who? Second Hokage Senju Tobirama is panting heavily. Is that all I have? If it's the eldest brother, it should be resolved soon. Even so, I can't let these two villains step into the land of fire. The other side, Brother Jinyan is quite angry. They haven't won Hokage for so long, this is not the result they want. The main thing is that Flying Thunder God technique is too tricky. Silver Horn. Golden Horn. This damn Hokage is much more difficult than Raikage. Golden Horn. The fastest speed in the ninja world, it really wasn't blown out. Such an opponent is more valuable to kill. Silver Horn. Silver Horn. Yes, if Hokage was killed so easily, it would be no fun. Banana Fan. Boom. Another wave of attacks from the sky is coming. Gold and silver brothers are not only troublesome with the power of 9 tails, but also with ninja tools. However, after fighting for so long, Senju Tobirama has found an opportunity for the two to show their flaws. Holding a long sword, at this moment, Senju Tobirama has made a full posture. Flying Thunder God slash, shish. Suddenly, a cold light flashed. The long sword in Senju Tobirama's hand pierced Silverhorn's chest in an instant. How is this possible? The tail beast coat gradually dissipated from Yinzhao's body. Silverhorn's scarlet pupils are full of disbelief. Second Hokage's attack actually broke his tail beast coat. It turns out that after a long battle, the defensive type of the tail beast's coat is no longer as good as before. Second Hokage's all-out blow, Flying Thunder God slash, will definitely break through. He seized this opportunity, this flaw. However, Yinzhao is not a vegetarian. A tail from the tail beast's coat pierces Senju Tobirama's abdomen. No, it's impossible. Golden Horn, help me. After giving a final cry, Silverhorn fell down. Everything happened so suddenly that Jinzhao didn't react at all. When he saw it, Silverhorn had fallen down. Damn it, the second Hokage that returns to the evil. How dare you do anything to Silverhorn? How dare you do anything to Yinhorn? I can't spare you. I feel like I can't spare you. Opening square bracket quote closing square bracket. Jinzhao raised his head to the sky and roared. Unfortunately, he no longer had the momentum he had before. The continuous fierce battle in Golden Horn is already full of scars. Such a hysterical roar fully demonstrated his ferocious side. Second Hokage remains indifferent. He is almost at the limit, and his abdomen is still bleeding heavily. At this moment, Senju Tobirama seems to smell the breath of death. Even so, as a Hokage, he will not back down. Silverhorn was killed. At least this Golden Horn should be killed before he died, to get rid of this serious trouble for the village. The next blow is his last blow. Hokage, you should die. The Golden Horn wrapped in the coat of the tailed beast comes roaring. Shuriken Shadow Clone Technique. Facing the ferocious beasts, Senju Tobirama remained calm. This is his last Flying Thunder God. Those secret numb shurikens are all marked. Flying Thunder God Part 2. Flying Thunder God Chop. Shoo shoo shoo. The two face each other and gallop away. Second Hokage's figure flashed for an instant. The final picture freezes. Second Hokage Senju Tobirama is an action of drawing a sword. There is a plop. Golden Horn falls down. Damn it, let him avoid a fatal blow. Senju Tobirama's face was extremely pale, and his breathing became more and more rapid. Good Zhao immediately, he also fell down. On the other side, Jinzhao stood up again. The dark red-tailed beast coat gradually faded from its surface. One of the tails also runs through Senju Tobirama's body. In addition to the multiple injuries before, this time, it was second Hokage Senju Tobirama who really fell down. Jinzhao's expression is extremely ferocious. Ha ha ha, damn Hokage, I was almost killed by you, if I didn't have this star beast coat. I have to say, you are an extremely dangerous person. But in this war, we, the Gold and Silver Brothers, will win. Yinzhao, my brother took revenge for you. Senju Tobarama, who fell to the ground, gradually lost consciousness. Ha ha ha. Golden Horn laughed wildly. The dawn sun breaks through the woods. Unfortunately, he didn't feel complacent for long, when the head picker came. Third Raikage leads the pursuit and has arrived. Golden Horn, it's you. Points. Third Raikage. Golden Horn, now you should call me Third Raikage. Golden Horn. Third Raikage, the village's actions are really fast. Jin Zhao knows that Second Raikage is dead, and the man in front of him is the perfect candidate for Third Raikage. Now he was severely wounded by Second Hokage Senju Tobarama, and he is at the end of his strength. Oh, it's solid Q. Chapter 59. Hashirama cried, what about peace? Seeking subscription. 59 210ths. Chapter 59. Hashirama cried, what about peace? Seeking subscription. Chapter 59. Hashirama cried, what about peace? Subscribe. Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. Continue from last time. Second Hokage Senju Tobarama kills Silverhorn and severely damages Golden Horn. And his own life has also come to an end. As Hokage, Senju Tobarama's final contribution to Konoha. Dawn breaks through the leaves. Not long after Golden Horn was proud, Cloud Shinobi's pursuit force arrived. Moreover, it was Third Raikage who pursued it himself. After all, assassinating Second Raikage is nature. As the most vicious criminal in Cloud Shinobi, Third Raikage has to do it himself. Now, Golden Horn barbecue. The battle with Second Hokage Senju Tobarama, he has been severely wounded and scarred. At the end of the crossbow, there is no strength to fight anymore. The man in front of him has inherited the position of Raikage, he is not surprised at all. That is the man with the strongest shield and the strongest spear in Cloud Shinobi. Lightning Style Chakra Mode got the true biography of Second Raikage, although currently the strongest spear has not been practiced to the point of being perfect. But it already has the strength of a cage-level powerhouse. When Third Raikage rushed to the scene, he couldn't help frowning. The battle situation is so tragic. Konoha's Second Hokage Senju Tobarama single-handedly defeated the elite troops of the Gold and Silver Brothers. Silverhorn died in battle, and Jin Zhao was seriously injured. None of the elite subordinates of the two brothers survived. Is this the god of ninja brother, Wangsing of Sleepy Leaf Second Hokage Senju Tobarama? Third Raikage, I couldn't help sighing. Immediately, turning to Golden Horn, Third Raikage said, Golden Horn, I didn't expect that you two brothers would stage a coup and even assassinate Lord 757 Raikage of the second generation. When you do this kind of thing, you have already thought about the consequences, the village will not let you go. At this moment, even in the state of serious injury, I am indeed not afraid. Humph, make peace with Konoha, cowardly. Second Raikage be damned, come. At this point, there is no need to say more. The seriously injured Jin Zhao is not the opponent of Third Raikage at all. Die to Third Raikage's strongest spear within a few rounds. From Golden Horn, Cloud Shinobi snatched back the amber bottle. This ninja tool can seal 8 tails and prevent it from going berserk. It didn't take long to solve the Golden Horn in Third Raikage. Konoha's reinforcements also arrived. The leader is none other than Sarutobi Hiruzen, who has become Third Hokage. How tragic the battlefield is. When seeing this scene, Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo and others could not have imagined it at all. They closed their eyes in silence and prayed for Second Hokage Senju Tobarama. Cloud Shinobi originally signed a peace agreement with Konoha. All this was ruined by Cloud Shinobi's two traitor Gold and Silver brothers. And this pair of brothers also got the punishment they deserved. Third Hokage who rushed over has no need to fight Third Raikage. So far, the first ninja war has officially ended. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world was shocked. It turned out to be this result. The battle between Konoha's Second Hokage Senju Tobarama and the Gold and Silver brothers resulted in 1 death and 1 injury. It's so strong, I thought it was Second Hokage's victory. Not bad. Second Hokage is a one-man fight against the elite troops led by the Gold and Silver brothers. Yeah, the host described this battle vividly, and the Gold and Silver brothers are also very strong. However, if you just look at the results, the Gold and Silver brothers won. Haha, it's not that the seriously injured Golden Horn lost to Third Raikage who came from behind. Third Raikage is known as the strongest Raikage. Maybe it hadn't reached its peak at that time, but a seriously injured Golden Horn can't make a difference. This first ninja world war is too tragic. Onoki. Is this result different from what I guessed? From what the host said, the Gold and Silver brothers are really strong, and they have an elite team. Senju Tobarama fought alone to this extent. It is indeed Hokage, and it is indeed the #1 speed ninja of that era. Fourth Raikage. Ah, my father finally got there to deal with the Golden Horn. The Gold and Silver brothers have achieved part of the glory in the history of Cloud Shinobi, but they are also the disgrace in the history of Cloud Shinobi. These are all in the past, and today's Cloud Shinobi will never allow traitors to exist. Kage Rasa. All kinds of lightning style and ninjutsu, the 5 major ninja tools of Sage of 6 Paths plus the power of 9 tails, the Gold and Silver brothers are really strong. For Second Hokage Senju Tobarama, I can only say that I did my best. Terumi Mei. The host spoke so well, and the voice was nice, that battle was like witnessing it with your own eyes. The former cages are all very strong, and our current 5 cages cannot fall behind. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Hey, the host's words brought me back to the past. Master Tobirama has been fighting for so long, if we arrived earlier, Master Tobirama would not have to die. Danzo, Hiruzen, the dead are like a man, don't worry too much about the past. Tobirama-sama entrusted us with the future of the village, not for you to be sad. Utatane Kaharu. Danzo, you man, what the host said is so thrilling and touching, what's wrong with being sad, do you have no feelings? Mitokado Homura. Kaharu, you are wrong, Danzo is right. Second generation master once taught us that as a ninja, we must learn to suppress our emotions. Danzo smiled dismissively, question mark, what it is, Orochimaru. Tisk tisk, Hokage, Hokage, first generation and second generation, these two brothers are doing this for the village. Tsunade. This is the ending of my second uncle, the host's words are really contagious. Jiraiya. Every generation of Hokage is great, BGAC salutes them. On Naruto's side, he has long been immersed in this story, the Minister of History. Uncle Maiwayan from second generation is indeed very strong. The host said that the Jinyan brothers are so powerful, Uncle Mu Yanyan of second generation can also kill one and injure him. Hokage is the strongest ninja in the village, and Uncle Maiwayan from second generation protected the village. Nine Tails. The Gold and Silver brothers, this result is very good. Naruto. Hey, Kurama, you tail beasts also hold grudges. Pure Land World, Senju Hashirama. Tobirama, after listening to the host, I understand what kind of battle you have gone through. Yes, as Hokage, you protected the village, and the Gold and Silver brothers are indeed strong. There is no undefeated ninja, you have dedicated everything to the village. Senju Tobirama. Brother, your will of fire is passed on. Looking back on that fight now, I seem to be able to do better. What the host said was really delicate. I have entrusted the future of the village and the future of the ninja world to Monkey and the others. The future belongs to their young people. Uchiha Madara. You two brothers are still like this, the future is not for young people, but for me, Uchiha Madara. Namikaze Minato. As expected of Tobirama-sama. Ding, congratulations host, strength plus 444. Ding, congratulations host, speed plus 414. Ding, congratulations host, physical strength plus 427. Ding, congratulations host, talent plus 474. Ding, congratulations host, chakra plus 499. Ding, congratulations, host, for getting the Seven Tails Chome chakra. Ding, congratulations, host, for getting lava style. Bai You smiled happily. Obviously, the enthusiasm of this first Ninja World War shocked the whole ninja. With the death of the Gold and Silver brothers Cloud Shinobi, the first Ninja War came to an end. How tragic was the first Ninja War, there was no final winner. Except for Sand Shinobi, the Land of Winds, the other four countries were all severely damaged. A great battle resulted in the death of all the leaders of ninja villages in 4 of the 5 major countries. This is unprecedented, and I am afraid that there will be no one in the future. Nation of Land, second Tsuchikage, and Land of Water, second Mizukage, will die together. Thunder Country second Reikage and Fire Country second Hokage Senju Tobirama died at the hands of Gold and Silver brothers. These 4 countries are not only the village chiefs, but also the elite ninjas in the village who have suffered numerous casualties. This first Ninja World War has severely damaged the vitality of the 5 major countries. Although Sand Shinobi, the Kingdom of Wind, suffered the least damage in this war. A skinny camel is bigger than a horse. Sand Shinobi, the Land of Winds, is the weakest existence among the 5 great nations. Even if the other 4 countries were severely damaged, Sand Shinobi, the Land of Winds, would not dare to provoke war again. After this tragic war, the 5 major countries need time to heal the pain. No country is willing to start a war anymore. The ninja world has ushered in a period of peace, and the 5 major countries are in the stage of recuperating, developing economy and combat power. That is because this first Ninja World War has aggravated the scars between the ninja villages in the big country. The ninjas in each village hate each other and hate each other, which also paved the way for the next big battle. This is the ninja world created by Senju Hashirama. The first Ninja World War ended, and everyone in the ninja world saw the tragedy of the war. Then, will the ninja world usher in real peace? Not at all. The balanced system of the tail beasts of the 5 major countries was created by Senju Hashirama. However, this is limited to the 5 major countries. And the entire ninja world is not limited to the 5 major countries of wind, fire, thunder, water and soil. War may be late, but it will never be absent. Pure Land World. Senju Hashirama panicked. What does the host mean by that? 4th generation, will there be wars in the ninja world? Senju Tobirama. Brother, hasn't the 4th generation been mentioned before? Not only the first ninja war, but also the second ninja war and the third. As for whether there will be a 4th time, what do you think? Uchiha Madara burst out laughing. Ha ha ha, Haxi hot mom, did you see that? This is the ninjutsu system you created. Chapter 60 The Second Ninja World War for subscription. 6200 tenths. Chapter 60 The Second Ninja World War for subscription. Chapter 60 The Second Ninja World War for subscription. Pure Land World. Senju Hashirama. It seems that no matter what era, war is inevitable. I left the problem to the younger generation, this is my fault. Hearing this, Senju Hashirama suddenly became depressed. Senju Tobirama. Brother, this is not your fault, the problems of an era should be solved by the ninjas of that era. Uchiha Madara. This is the ninja order that you two brothers created. Will war go away? It hasn't. Hassily, your hope for peace is a failure. And I, Uchiha Madara, can create the ideal peace, a country without war, and a world that everyone yearns for. Senju Hashirama. Che, Madara, still talking in your sleep. Now I admire this radio host, and I believe what he said is right. You have been blinded by the Uchiha steel. Infinite Tsukuyomi, the dream world can't save Uchiha at all, save this world. Besides, enjoying peace in an imaginary world is not real peace at all. Uchiha Madara smiled confidently. Shish, are you still struggling with the black Zetsu thing? The will I created isn't enough for you to gossip with that radio host, Hasi Mami. Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. Last time we talked about the end of the First Ninja War. The 5 major powers in the ninja world suffered heavy losses. Therefore, the ninja world has ushered in a period of peace. Talking about the general trend of the world, the long-term division must be united, and the long-term union must be divided. This period of peace has allowed the economic strength and military strength of the 5 major countries to have been greatly developed. However, there are more than 5 major countries in this ninja world. The development of the 5 major countries is to transform the exploitation of the relatively small countries. The development between big and small countries is extremely unbalanced. No, the Kingdom of Rain, which is sandwiched between the 3 kingdoms of fire, earth and wind, will not be done. Rain Shinobi declared war on many countries in order to expand its territory. Pull one hair and move the whole body. A series of chain reactions led to the outbreak of the Second Ninja World War. The Land of Rain is just a small country, how dare it declare war on a big country? Just because the leader of the Land of Rain is a man known as the half-god of the ninja world. He is Hanzo of the Salamander. In wars between great powers, it is often small countries that suffer. Princes and generals, I would rather have a kind. Hanzo of the Salamander, as the leader of Shaoguo Ninja Village, rises up. The Land of Rain declares war on Konoha and San Shinobi. Even the country of Iron, which has always been neutral, has been involved in this war. And San Shinobi and Konoha also started a big battle. The scale of the Second Ninja War is smaller than that of the First Ninja War. The leader of Ninja Village is only Hanzo of the Salamander, the leader of the country of Rain who declared war. Let's talk about the war between Rain Shinobi and the Iron Kingdom first. The military strength of the Iron Kingdom is the warrior. However, upon hearing the title of Hanzo of the Salamander, the demigod of the ninja world, the warrior of the Iron Kingdom ran away. Only the leader cannot be cowardly. If the leader is cowardly, it means that the country is just like that. The leader of the Iron Country warriors is named Mifune. Thus, Mifune fought fiercely with Hanzo of the Salamander alone. He has made up his mind to die, and implore the ninja demigod not to kill his companions. The two played against each other, and the result was obvious. After a few rounds of kung fu, the 3 boats were defeated. Speaking of Hanzo of the Salamander, he appreciates the talents in the ninja world. He appreciated Sanfuen's actions very much. So, Hanzo of the Salamander did not kill Sanfuen in the end. On the contrary, he taught him a lot. The end of a person is not death, but when he loses his faith. You are not a blunt knife, I will declare to the world that you are a hero. Although war is war, but Hanzo of the Salamander has a personality of his own. He appreciates talented ninjas in the ninja world. This time, Sanfuen is an example. After the battle with Konoha, the same is true for Orochimaru, Jiraiya, and Tsunade. Hearing this, everyone in the sudden world was shocked. Some people in today's ninja world have participated in the Second Ninja World War. This real history seems to bring them back to the past. It turns out that Hanzo of the Salamander is such a person. However, the current Rain Shinobi village is closed and locked, and outsiders are strictly prohibited from entering. It has been a long time since the legend of the ninja demigod has been heard in the ninja world. Today's Rain Shinobi village has become like a paradise, and no one knows what's going on inside. With Hanzo of the Salamander's temperament, he should not implement such a policy. The world is changing so fast, it's hard to tell. Mifune. Mr. Hanzo's words are always lingering in my ears, in a way he is indeed my mentor. I haven't seen him for many years, and I don't know what the current situation of Rain Shinobi is. Because of the Second Ninja World War, our country of Iron has completely become a neutral country and will never participate in wars again. Jiraiya. Hanzo of the Salamander. He gave us the title of Konoha Sanin. I stayed in that country for a while, and it rained all the year round, so I don't know what's going on now. Orochimaru stuck out his long tongue and licked his lips. I really miss it. There hasn't been a legend of Hanzo of the Salamander in the ninja world for a long time. Didn't something big happen in that Rain Shinobi village? Tsunade. Orochimaru, don't you know the strength of Hanzo of the Salamander? Asking for flowers. At that time, none of the 3 of us had the upper hand against him. With a man like that in that country, what can happen? Orochimaru. Tsunade, things are changing, nothing stays the same. Just like the sun rises in the east and sets in the west every day, but it changes every day. Sarutobi Hiruzen. The man who was called a demigod stands at the pinnacle of the ninja world. There is indeed no legend about him in the past few years. Onoki. Rain Shinobi village is completely blocked, and I don't know what that guy is doing. Fungying Luasha. The kingdom of Rain is sandwiched between our 3 great nations, that is its destiny. Terumi Mei. Speaking is really unforgiving, Case Cage Dono. Rain Country, Rain Shinobi Village. Pain looked up at the cloudy sky and smiled. Hanzo of the Salamander. The world is still talking about that man. Unexpectedly, he has already gone to hell. Conan. Today's land of rain is the new era, and Hanzo's era has become the past. Today, no one can imagine the changes in Rain Shinobi Village. The 3 ships were defeated by Hanzo of the Salamander. Hanzo spared his life. Rain Shinobi is not only at war with the land of iron, but also with Sand Shinobi, the land of wind. Hanzo of the Salamander, demigod of the ninja world. This name is the legend, the ninja who reached the pinnacle. Light up the fire of faith again, the hero of Rain Shinobi Village who hides the poison. Speaking of this ninja demigod, his power is also extremely powerful. The special mask allows him to move freely in the water. Moreover, the water-style ninjutsu was unmatched in the ninja world at that time. In addition, Hanzo of the Salamander is also good at using poison. During the battle between Sand Shinobi and Rain Shinobi, although Hanzo of the Salamander is good at using poison, Sand Shinobi, the land of winds, is a big country, so it has excellent medical skills. The Sand Shinobi executive who is now retreating behind the scenes, Grandma Chio, was the captain of the Sand Shinobi medical department at that time. Grandma Chio's medical ninjutsu can be said to be second only to Tsunade, the medical saint of the ninja world. During the battle between Sand Shinobi and Konoha, Grandma Chio broke the poison of Hanzo of the Salamander. Not only that, she also discovered the disadvantages of this poisonous gas. This woman, as a ninja of the same period as Hanzo of the Salamander, caused him a lot of headaches. In the process of fighting each other, they became more and more familiar with each other. Puppet Old Woman. The old man with the snorkel. This is the joking name between each other. Back to the point, the focus of this second ninja world war is Rain Shinobi vs Konoha. This is also the origin of the name Sannin of Orochimaru, Jiraiya, and Tsunade. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world widened their eyes. Ninja demigod and legendary Sannin. How fierce is this battle supposed to be, man? Chapter 61 The Hero Above Sannin, Konoha's White Fangya. Subscribe. 61 210ths. Chapter 61 The Hero Above Sannin, Konoha's White Fangya. Subscribe. Chapter 61 The Hero Above Sannin, Konoha's White Fangya. For subscription. Everyone in the ninja world is talking about the war between Konoha Sannin and Hanzo of the Salamander. It turns out that the title of Sannin came from the Second Ninja World War. Yeah, it's still the title bestowed by Hanzo of the Salamander, the demigod of the ninja world. Sannin against Hanzo of the Salamander, the demigod, tisk tisk, unimaginable. It should be Konoha Sannin who won. For this, the fat god Hanzo of the Salamander gave them the title of Sannin. No, I think it was Hanzo of the Salamander who won. Only the strong, the Hanzo of the Salamander who is known as a demigod, is qualified to spread the title of Konoha Sannin throughout the ninja world. There is also a possibility that Orochimaru, Jiraiya, Tsunade and Hanzo of the Salamander drew in a tie, and were recognized by Hanzo of the Salamander, so they were given the title of Sannin. I think so. Sarutobi Hiruzen. In the Second Ninja World War, it was my 3 favorite students who made great contributions. At that time, Orochimaru was still in Konoha, and he was still a genius in the village. Years have passed in a flash. April 17th. For Konoha Shinobi, as expected of 3rd Hokage-sama. Yes, Master 3rd Hokage taught well, and Konoha Sannin was taught by him. Lord 3rd Generation is known as the strongest Hokage, and besides that, he is also known as the ninjutsu professor. Well, how did the name of the strongest Hokage come about? After listening to the host's narration, the strongest Hokage has to be Lord 1st Hokage Senju Hashirama, the god of ninjas. Sarutobi Hiruzen. It's all a name. Roots. Danzo was a little sullen. That guy Hiruzen is still pretending. Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. Continue from last time. The focus of the Second Ninja War has to be Rain Shinobi vs Konoha. This battle is also the origin of the name Konoha Sannin. After years of development, Konoha has gradually come out of the trauma of the First Ninja War. 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen took over and continued the policy of 2nd Hokage Senju Tobirama. Danzo even established Anbu Root in Konoha, and its purpose is to protect Konoha silently in the dark. The Roots are all unknown ninjas, dedicating everything to the village. Of course, this is the purpose on the surface, and only Danzo knows how to do it. 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen has taught outstanding disciples such as Orochimaru, Jiraiya, and Tsunade. In the Second Ninja World War, the 3 disciples of 3rd Hokage became one of Konoha's main combat forces. Thus, the drama of Tsunade, Jiraiya, Orochimaru vs Hanzo of the Salamander came into being. This battle lasted for several hours, and the battlefield has been turned into ruins. Many ninjas in Konoha have fallen, and there are only 3 left. Those 3 people are Tsunade, Jiraiya, Orochimaru. The 3 are panting. With Tsunade here, it can be said that Hanzo of the Salamander's poisonous insult has nothing to do. And Hanzo of the Salamander still seems to be able to do a job with ease. Even so, Jiraiya did not give up. For the sake of Konoha, what about facing the ninja demigod? He will fight Hanzo of the Salamander to the end. In this battle, as the demigods of the ninja world, Hanzo of the Salamander appreciated them very much and recognized their strength. This is the nature of Hanzo of the Salamander. Moreover, he already had a premonition that the final winner of this war would be Konoha. It is unnecessary to continue fighting. That's it, he gave Tsunade, Jiraiya, and Orochimaru the name of Konoha Sannin. It can be said that Hanzo of the Salamander has seen the future. Led by Tsunade, Jiraiya, and Orochimaru, Konoha won the war. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world was stunned. Hanzo of the Salamander, the demigod of the ninja world, is this kind of person. This is war, and Hanzo of the Salamander actually appreciates his opponent. Yeah, it can only be said that the mentality of the strong is different from those of us. Hanzo of the Salamander should be able to kill Orochimaru, Tsunade, and people if he succeeds from the previous 3 hands to the current Konoha Sannin. It's hard to say. The host said that Hanzo of the Salamander is able to face Sannin with ease. Although Konoha Sannin is already out of breath, he still has the strength to fight. That happened in the Second Ninja World War. Now, no one in Konoha Sannin will look down on Hanzo of the Salamander, right? Jiraiya. Hanzo of the Salamander is really strong. If we continued to fight at that time, we were afraid that we would not be his opponents. Tsunade. But he won't win so easily, otherwise he won't see through the ownership of the war victory at a glance. Orochimaru. I still miss the days when I fought side by side with Jiraiya and Orochimaru. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Hashirama-sama and Tobirama-sama will definitely be very pleased to see Konoha as it is today. Under the leadership of the old man, Konoha has never failed in the ninja world wars he participated in. Danzo. Hiruzen, you have good disciples, just good disciples of disciples. Mitokado Homura. Konoha wouldn't have won the final victory without us old guys in the back to advise the front. Udatain Kaharu. Indeed, in the Second Ninja World War, Konoha didn't just fight Rain Shinobi. The country of Wind Sand Shinobi is also at war with Konoha. However, when Sand Shinobi is fighting, Konoha's main force is not Konoha's main ninja. It's another legend of Konoha, Konoha's White Fang. That is, the father of Sharingan Hatake Kakashi, the copy ninja in the ninja world Hatake Shuomao. This man with half of the Hokage robe. The title of Konoha Bai You is louder than Konoha Sannin. Led by Konoha's White Fang, Inye won the victory against Sand Shinobi. Hear the 4 words Konoha's White Fang. Kakashi was taken aback. Father. In the fight with Sand Shinobi, Konoha's White Fang beheaded a pair of Sand Shinobi elite Jonin, also an elite puppet master. These 2 are the son and daughter-in-law of Sand Shinobi Chiyo's mother-in-law. As a result of this incident, an S-rank traitor from Sand Shinobi was born. Of course, these are all things for later. Grandma Chiyo. Damn Konoha's White Fang, why did you commit suicide? You should die at the hands of my old man, or at the hands of my lovely grandson Shie. If my son and daughter-in-law were still there, my grandson wouldn't disappear for no reason. Ebizo. Sister, calm down. After hearing the news of Konoha's White Fang's death, aren't you relieved? Mother-in-law Chiyo. Don't worry, I feel sad again when the host says that. I really want to see my lovely grandson again. The Second Ninja World War made the grandson of Chiyo Grandma Scorpion an orphan. Of course, because of the war, many children in the ninja world have become orphans. Scorpion is not the first, nor the last, nor the only one. This is the cruelty of war. Thus, Tsunade, the granddaughter of the ninja god who was the most injured in this war, is one of them. Tsunade's younger brother Naoki, a ninja who aspires to become Hokage. But it was mistakenly entered into the pit of the explosion talisman, and there were no bones left. The only thing left is the necklace of first Hokage, which is also called the necklace of death. Later, this necklace Tsunade was given to lover Kato Dan. However, unfortunate things happened again. The curse of the death necklace. Kato Dan, another ninja who dreams of becoming Hokage 2.9. He is Konoha's elite Jonin, who has killed countless enemies with his spirit technique. Unfortunately, the enemy is not weak. Tsunade witnessed the death of Kato Dan. Blood dripping. The death of the younger brother, the death of the lover, which left a great trauma to Tsunade's heart. Since then, Princess Konoha and Ninja Doctor have suffered from hemophobia. This is war. Hearing this, Senju Hashirama of Pure Land fell silent. Senju Hashirama. It is the system I created that keeps wars going on in future generations. Shao Gang also has a younger brother, but unfortunately I haven't seen him. It seems that the era of tailed beasts of the 5 great nations was not much better than the Sengoku era. At this moment, Senju Hashirama blamed himself immensely. Uchiha Madara listened and saw Senju Hashirama's downcast look again. Instead he smiled. Senju Tobirama. Brother, don't be so pessimistic. It's better than the Sengoku era. At least a few years old children don't have to go to the battlefield. This is progress. Senju Hashirama. Chapter 62 The Prophecy of the Great Toad Sage, it has lived for thousands of years. Subscribe. 62 210ths. Chapter 62 The Prophecy of the Great Toad Sage, it has lived for thousands of years. Subscribe. Chapter 62 The Prophecy of the Great Toad Sage, it has lived for thousands of years. Subscribe. For the Second Ninja World War, everyone in the ninja world talked a lot. War is brutal. The 5 great powers are still stronger than Konoha, and they won the war again. Condolence, with Konoha Sannin and Konoha's White Fang, can it be stronger? Furthermore, the other major powers did not participate in this war. Can Sand Shinobi, the land of wind at the bottom of the 5 major powers, compete with Konoha, the land of fire? It simply cannot. The reason is also the same. Tsunade, as strong as one of the Sannin, also lost a loved one in the war. Without the two legendary figures Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama in the ninja world, there would be no absolute power to crush. It's scary to think about it. Those two were actually in the same village. However, the host said that because of the fate of Indra and Ashura, I was destined for the Valley of the End. Yeah, otherwise, it's really unimaginable what the ninja world will become. Onoki. HMPH, the Second Ninja World War should be the one with the least loss in all the wars. We, rock shinobi, have no interest in participating. Indeed, it is unprecedented to know the tragic extent of the First Ninja World War. Land of Earth Iwagakure 2nd Tsuchikage Wu, Country of Water Kurigakure 2nd Generation 16th Mizukage Ghost Moon, Thunder Country Cloud Shinobi Village 2nd Reikage I, Fire Country Konoha Village 2nd Hokage Senju Tobarama. The leaders of the ninja villages of the four major countries all died in battle, which is enough to show the tragic degree of the First Ninja World War. In the Second Ninja World War, none of the leaders of ninja villages from the five major countries participated. Sarutobi Hiruzen. It's strange to say that after so many years, there has been no movement at Rain Shinobi Village, and I don't know if the old guy Hanzo of the Salamander is still alive. Orochimaru. Hehe, Sarutobi-sensei, how can you still call someone an old guy? Jiraiya. Maybe something really happened to Hanzo of the Salamander, the demigod of the ninja world, that's why Rain Shinobi closed the village to prevent outsiders from entering. Tsunade. Jiraiya, your brain is bright now. But who knows about this kind of thing, and no one has verified it. Onoki. That's the village where the demigod of the ninja world lives. As long as the snorkel old guy doesn't cause trouble, the ninja world will be very popular. Fungiying Luasha. Small countries are like this, who let the country of rain be sandwiched between our three major countries. Fourth Reikage. Fungiying, I think I'm already very arrogant when I speak, but I didn't expect you to be so arrogant, and you don't give Xiaoguo any face. Fungiying Luasha. Haha, Your Excellency Reikage, there is a reason why a big country is a big country, and why a small country is a small country. Sarutobi Hiruzen. You young village chiefs, what, do you still want to launch the Fourth Ninja World War? Hearing the host's narration of the historical wars in the ninja world, I can personally experience the cruelty of war. How many children have lost their families, and how many children have been displaced? Onoki. Hehe, Hokage, you can talk about it in your own village. Which war has nothing to do with you Konoha? Fourth Reikage. Old man Tsuchikage, you don't slap people in the face, but Konoha has participated in all ninja wars. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Rain Country, Rain Shinobi Village. Hearing the conversation of the chief of ninja village in Daikoku, Pain smiled. What makes a small country a small country? Is a small country a mistake? Is it a mistake to be caught in the middle of a big country? They, the ninja village of the big country, look down on everything with a lofty attitude. That war was not a devastation for our small countries. On the top of the tower, Pain was drenched in drizzle, and said lightly, let the big country experience the same pain as our small country, so that we can understand each other a little bit. Conan. Pain. Outsiders don't know about the changes in Rain Shinobi, nor do they know that Hanzo of the Salamander is dead, so it's easier for us to move. Pain. That's why I blocked Rain Shinobi, I just don't know. Conan's beautiful eyes were slightly wrinkled, he knew Pain's thoughts. Pen, do you think that radio host knows everything? Pain. Judging from the ninja stories he told, it is very possible. Who is this radio host? Pure Land World. Hanzo of the Salamander. People in the world are still talking about me, but they don't know that I am already in the Pure Land. Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. Last time, I mentioned that the Second Ninja World War ended with Konoha's victory. Tsunade, one of the Konoha Sannin, has lost a close relative and lover. And her closest relatives and lovers are all ninjas who longed for Hokage, and they all died because of it. Konoha Sannin, Tsunade became the first ninja to leave the village. She is disenchanted with Hokage. This village left her with only painful memories, so Nacho began to travel around. No, to be more precise, it should be said, everywhere. Later she also took Kato Dan's niece, named Shizune, from the village. Of course, these are all things for later. The Second Ninja World War ended, and Jiraiya did not return to Konoha. Tsunade, Jiraiya, and Orochimaru are already Konoha Sannin. In this regard, as their teacher, Sarutobi Hiruzen as third Hokage can only sigh helplessly. If you don't go back to the village, you don't go back to the village. If you don't become a traitor, you can. Jiraiya, one of the Sannin, stayed in the Land of Rain for 3 years. Of course, he didn't stay aimlessly for 3 years. Mount Myoboku, one of the 3 holy places, because Toad Sage once made a prophecy to him. This great Toad Sage will probably startle everyone in the ninja world. The great Toad Sage of Mount Myoboku is the Toad Pill of the Sage of Six Paths era, and it can be said that it is the teacher who taught Sage of Six Paths to master the magic. What? Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world was shocked. The Toad Pill that the host said from the Sage of Six Paths era prophesied to Jiraiya, one of the Sannin. Hey, isn't it, is the vitality of the Toad so tenacious? It survived to the period of the Second Ninja World War. Brother, you may not have heard clearly, the host said that the Toad from the Sage of Six Paths era prophesied Jiraiya, one of the Sannin. Is there a possibility that that Toad one is still alive? Tisk tisk, it is indeed a holy place. Jiraiya. Great Toad Sage is the Toad Ball of the Sage of Six Paths era. Host, are you kidding me? Has the great toad sage lived for so long? Next time I go to Mount Myoboku, I must ask those two great sages. However, only the great toad sage made the prophecy. The previous host said that the toad Maru in the Sage of Six Paths era made the prophecy, the blue-eyed boy who played with the tailed beast. No way. Jiraiya thought about it with horror. Orochimaru. Jiraiya, it's not surprising, but I really believe the host's words. The Toad Sage 250 of Mount Myoboku, the Snake Immortal of Ruchi Cave, and the Katsuyu Immortal of Shikbon Forest probably lived in this world before Ōtsutsuki Kaguya came to this planet. Orochimaru has been listening carefully to Bai Xiaoyu's story. In the story of Sage of Six Paths, Bai Xiaoyu once mentioned it. Hama Wan gave Sage of Six Paths a fairy talisman, saying that it was a masterpiece of the ancestors of Hama village. It can be seen that these three holy places have a longer history than the Sage of Six Paths family. Tsunade. This point, I did not expect that this host is really omniscient, and there is such a strange person in the ninja world. Mount Myoboku. At the moment, because Toad Sage is awake, Fukasaku Sage and Shima Sage were shocked. Because as early as when Bai Xiaoyu told the story of Sage of Six Paths, she had already been recognized by the Great Toad Sage. Great Toad Sage says everything this host says is true. Moreover, the Great Toad Sage wanted to dream of seeing the fate of this so-called radio host, but it couldn't. Because, Great Toad Sage is afraid that this all-knowing and all-powerful radio host will bring disaster to the ninja world, just like Ōtsutsuki Kaguya. However, what it wanted to predict was nothing. Therefore, we can only let it be and lie flat. Great Toad Sage said slowly, this radio host is just too horrible to imagine. Has he lived in the era of Sage of Six Paths until now? He has already seen the prophecy I gave to little Jiraiya, no wonder. Because of the prophecy of the Great Toad Sage, the 3 years that Jiraiya stayed in the Land of Rain brought great changes to the ninja world. Hearing that, Jiraiya was stunned. Real. Chapter 63 Son of Prophecy, Nagato. Seeking subscription. 63 210ths. Chapter 63 Son of Prophecy, Nagato. Seeking subscription. Chapter 63 Son of Prophecy, Nagato. Subscribe. Jiraiya was dumbfounded. During the 3 years I stayed in the Land of Rain, did it bring huge changes to future generations? Jiraiya said, I don't know myself. Could it be the 3 disciples I taught in the Land of Rain? Thinking about it, Jiraiya denied it again. He got the news that the 3 disciples all died in the civil strife in Rain Shinobi. How many years have passed, and he still can't let go? Why? Thinking of this, Jiraiya couldn't help but sigh. This host is really supernatural. He even knows the prophecies given to me by the Great Toad Sage. No wonder we can start from the story of Sage of Six Paths. He is really all-knowing and omnipotent. Is he the god of this ninja world? Jiraiya. Come on, host, I would like to hear how my 3 years in the Land of Rain have brought great changes to future generations. Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai Xiaoyu. Last time, it was mentioned that the Great Toad Sage of Mount Myoboku had prophesied to Jiraiya, one of the Sannin. And the Second Ninja World War ended. Jiraiya did not return to his village Konoha. Instead, he stayed in the Kingdom of Rain for 3 years. Continue from last time. The Great Toad Sage of Mount Myoboku is also the toad pill mentioned by the host. It's the toad who had friendship with Sage of Six Paths. In a way, it is still the teacher of Sage of Six Paths. Great Toad Sage's prophecy to Jiraiya is, nothing but lust, but eventually become an excellent ninja. He will travel all over the world, and his disciples will bring great changes to the ninja world. This is the Great Toad Sage's prophecy to Jiraiya, and it is also Jiraiya's fate. The host is going to add one more sentence here. In your ninja world, don't you say that your fate is in your own hands. Then Jiraiya's fate is doomed like this. As one of the Sannin, Jiraiya never thought of resisting such a fate. It's as if the Great Toad Sage pointed out the direction for him, letting him follow this path. Yes, Jiraiya did the same. Jiraiya. Host, I didn't think so much at the time. And, if you are omniscient, you must know that the Great Toad Sage's prophecy is fated. Orochimaru. Jiraiya, I don't believe in fate until I'm here. The fate of a person should not be predicted by others, but should be grasped by oneself. I agree with the host's words. Jiraiya. Orochimaru, we are not gay anymore, we have gone on different paths. In the Land of Rain, Jiraiya adopted 3 children who were orphaned by the war. The 3 children are Yahiko, Nagato and Konan. Jiraiya this is considered his salvation. He lived with these 3 children for 3 years and taught them for 3 years. Teach them ninjutsu and how to behave in the world. Nagato, the host once said that he is a descendant of the Uzumaki clan. This child is also the most special among the 3. Jiraiya also found out that this child named Nagato has Rinnegan. At this moment, he confirmed the words of Great Toad Sage even more. His disciples will change the world, and his disciples will be the sons of prophecy. And Nagato, who has the eyes of a fairy, is the son of prophecy in Jiraiya's eyes. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world was shocked. The most shocking one was Jiraiya. It never occurred to him that the host knew this. This is really a story that actually happened in the ninja world in the past. And, is his Jiraiya story. Orochimaru. What, does one of the 3 children have a Rinnegan? It's that red-haired kid, right? They should have been killed in the first place. Jiraiya, I didn't expect you to have such a secret. Jiraiya. Honestly, I'm surprised that the host even knows this. Orochimaru. You are still like this, war is innocent for children. Tsunade. I didn't expect there to be a Rinnegan among those 3 children. But then those 3 kids. Jiraiya. Yeah, Tsunade, those 3 kids died in the Rain Shinobi civil unrest. I thought Nagato, who had the eyes of a fairy, was the child of prophecy. He can change that village, that country, and even this ninja world. But, it turned out, hey, Fire Nation, Konoha Village, high-level meeting, Danzo, Hiruzen, look at the good apprentices you have taught. Teaching ninjutsu to people from other countries without permission, fortunately he died, otherwise it would definitely bring disaster to the village. Rinnegan, Fairy Eye, that's not a good omen. Also, Jiraiya kept it a secret. In response, 3rd Hokage Sarutobi spit out 10 long puffs of smoke. It's broken. So, Danzo, tell me what to do. Jiraiya, Tsunade, Orochimaru all already have the name of Sannin, and the wings are hard. Did Jiraiya see it as a traitorous pursuit when he didn't return to the village? The 3 of them are the heroes of the Second Ninja World War, do you think this is feasible? Besides, if you are not in the village, it is considered as a traitor, so is Master Hashirama's granddaughter Tsunade treated the same. From time to time, Jiraiya will go back to Konoha to collect materials. But Tsunade, after taking Shizune away, never returned to Konoha. Danzo was speechless at once, and could only say, even so, they are your disciples, so you can't let them go. Mitokado Homura, hasn't Sannin's question been settled long ago? The 3 of them are now cage-level powerhouses, and Orochimaru is still the S-level rebel in the village. As for Tsunade and Jiraiya, they are not in the village if they are not in the village. Are you going to force the other 2 to become S-rank rebels in the village? Utatane Kaharu, Jiraiya's heart is still in Konoha, isn't Sannin's problem settled? This host has spoken out the pain of our village. Rain Country, Rain Shinobi Village. The host's words sent Nagato and Konan back in time. They thought of the 3 wonderful years they had with teacher Jiraiya. However, that has become a thing of the past. Quote, in teacher Jiraiya's heart, we all died in the city. Quote, Konan. This host even knows these things, it's really not easy. Son of prophecy, is he the son of prophecy who will save the ninja world? Or the son of prophecy that brings pain to the ninja world? For Nagato, what he did wasn't about bringing pain to the ninja world. On the contrary, it is saving this cruel ninja world. Pure Land world. Senju Hashirama was shocked. Rinnegan, I didn't expect someone in the future to have the eyes of the Sage of 6 Paths. A person with such eyes might really be the son of prophecy in the mouth of the great Toad Sage. Sage of 6 Paths is the ninja sect created with such eyes. Uchiha Madara smiled. Haha, Haxi Hot Mom, what a son of prophecy, everything is predestined. Uchiha Madara's smile is very pleasant. Senju Hashirama. Madara, what do you mean? Uchiha Madara. I like to see you confused, I don't want to say it yet. Senju Hashirama. Okay. Namikaze Minato. I didn't expect Mr. Jiraiya to have such an experience in Rain Country. The 3 of them can be regarded as my juniors. It's a pity. Under the teaching of Jiraiya, a descendant of the Uzumaki family, Nagato who owns Rinnegan has practiced 6 kinds of chakra nature transformation including the Yang attribute at the age of 10. He can use almost all mainstream ninjutsu. The 3-year period has expired, and Jiraiya has left the land of rain. This is the story of the Second World War of Ninja World. The Second Ninja War ended, Konoha won. The ninja world has ushered in another period of peace. After more than 10 years of peace, the 5 major powers are eager to try, fake. In the ninja world order created by first Hokage Senju Hashirama, the god of ninjas, there is no permanent peace, only intermittent wars. The ninja world has experienced 2 major wars, and the hatred between ninjas has become more and more intense. Under an opportunity, the 3rd war broke out in the ninja world. By the way, this 3rd ninja war has a great relationship with Konoha's White Fangya and San Shinobi. Hearing this, Kakashi froze. The 3rd ninja war has something to do with my father. Chapter 64 The Great War broke out, 3rd Raikage defeated 10,000 with 1 enemy, subscription required. 64 210ths. Chapter 64 The Great War broke out, 3rd Raikage defeated 10,000 with 1 enemy, subscription required. Chapter 64 The Great War broke out, and the 3rd Raikage defeated 10,000 with 1 enemy, subscription required. Kakashi was dumbfounded. Does the 3rd Ninja World War have anything to do with my father? Is the host serious? You know, my father committed suicide long before the 3rd Ninja World War. Kakashi was puzzled by what the host Bai You said. Is this host deliberately attracting attention? Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. Talking about the general trend of the world, the long-term division must be united, and the long-term union must be divided. For the ninja world, a period of peace seems to be a preparation for the next war. The Second Ninja World War ended, and the 5 major countries have been at peace for many years. However, silently, the 3rd Ninja World War broke out. It is different from the Second Ninja War. The 3rd Ninja War all participated in the battle. Then what is the reason for the outbreak of this war? As mentioned earlier, during the Second Ninja World War, Konoha's White Fang killed the son and daughter-in-law of Sand Shinobi Chiyo's mother-in-law. The grandson of Grandma Chiandai is named Shie, the Scorpion of Red Sand. It is a rare puppet master genius in Sand Shinobi, the Land of Winds. Sand Shinobi 3rd Kage mysteriously disappears in the Land of the Wind, and the leaderless Sand Shinobi is in chaos. As for Cloud Shinobi, the Kingdom of Thunder, they did not participate in the Second Ninja World War. At this moment, Cloud Shinobi's military strength is unprecedentedly strong. Cloud Shinobi is originally a militant faction, advocating military expansion. Under the influence of a series of events, the Third Ninja World 163 War broke out. All the 5 major powers in the ninja world participated in the war. The fuse of this is naturally the disappearance of 3rd Kage. Fengying Luasha. What the host said is true, the mysterious disappearance of Master 3rd Kage has not been answered yet. Back then, I could only take office in a hurry. When news of the disappearance of Lord 3rd Kage spread throughout the ninja world, Cloud Shinobi began to take advantage of the situation. Quote, 4th Raikage. HMPH, Kage, don't say it so harshly, it's war. Onoki. The 3rd Ninja War, that is the closest war so far. This war is a pain that will never be wiped out in my heart. Terumi Mei. Your Excellency Tsuchikage, we missed Shinobi are the same. Sarutobi Hiruzen. The 3rd Ninja World War, everyone, I'm sorry, it's Konoha who won. Of course, I don't want to see war. We Konoha were forced to get involved in it. Onoki. Asshole Hokage, it's not because of the Yellow Flash. Pure Land World, Senju Hashirama. There have been 3 wars in the ninja world, will there be a 4th? As the ninja world order I created really wrong. Uchiha Madara. Don't doubt it, that's wrong. Senju Tobarama. Stop talking nonsense, Madara, times are better than ours. Senju Hashirama. 4th generation BGBA, is there a 4th ninja world war? Namikaze Minato. Not yet, Hashirama-sama. Senju Hashirama. Hey, stretched. Presumably everyone from Sand Shinobi has not solved the mystery of 3rd Kage's disappearance. Hearing this, everyone in Sand Shinobi's eyes lit up. Really, the mysterious disappearance of 3rd Kage has become an eternal mystery of their Sand Shinobi. Immediately, they thought of the omniscience of the radio host. If the radio host tells this history, then, they will know the whole truth. Kage Rasa. Host, in the name of Kage, I implore you to tell us about our Sand Shinobi history. After finishing speaking, Fengying Luasha knelt down to show his sincerity. This is also his respect for his ancestors. Everyone in Sand Shinobi, don't worry, I will tell you about this history. 3rd Kage did not disappear for no reason. He was assassinated by the Chisashi Scorpion, the grandson of Grandma Chio. The Red Sand Scorpion had an unfortunate childhood because he had no parents. This created his distorted heart in the pursuit of eternal art. He is collecting perfect artwork, and 3rd Kage has become his goal. This is the trigger for the 3rd Ninja War. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world was shocked, especially the ninjas from Sand Shinobi. Grandma Chio. No, it's impossible, it's absolutely impossible. My lovely grandson would never do that. Fengying Luasha's eyes brightened. Indeed, the 3rd Kage and the Scorpion disappeared at the same time. If that puppet master is a genius, maybe it is really possible. At that time, they Sand Shinobi never speculated that way. However, they have no evidence. In addition, the Red Sand Scorpion has disappeared for 20 years, there is no legend about him in the criminal world. Take the history told by the radio host before. Everyone in Sand Shinobi believes that this is the real past, the real history. There is only one person who doesn't believe it, and that is Grandma Chiandai. Ebizo. Sister, Scorpion has disappeared for so many years, he is indeed a major suspect. Mother-in-law Chio. What kind of radio host? I absolutely don't believe it, unless my sweetheart stands in front of me and admits it himself. At this moment, Grandma Chio is just deceiving herself. Orochimaru. It's wonderful, the host's words are so shocking. I used to stay in that organization and fought against scorpions. He used 3rd Kage's puppet. Jiraiya. Orochimaru didn't need to say this at all, it's all true today. Tsunade. How much does this host really know? Shao Organization. The Red Sand Scorpion was shocked. Originally, the radio host's so-called talk about the history and stories of the ninja world was just for fun. However, this history happened to him. That's his past. Deidara. No way, Brother Scorpion, the radio host is right. Scorpion. Is there really an omniscient and omnipotent god in this ninja world? HMPH, it's not a secret, then 3rd Kage was indeed killed by me, so what about Sand Shinobi? The 3rd Ninja World War. Sand Shinobi's main opponent is Cloud Shinobi, the Land of Thunder. The Land of Earth Rock Shinobi against 2 great powers, Cloud Shinobi, the Land of Thunder, and Konoha, the Land of Fire. Cloud Shinobi, the Land of Thunder, is powerful. As the leader of this war, it has to deal with 3 major powers at the same time, Sand Shinobi, the Land of Wind, Konoha, the Land of Fire, and Rock Shinobi, the Land of Earth. Konoha, the country of fire, is the best among the 5 major countries, so it is natural that it is not far behind. While Konoha is at war with Cloud Shinobi, it is also at war with Rock Shinobi and Mist Shinobi. Mist Shinobi, the country of water, mainly deals with Konoha, the country of fire. Everyone in the ninja world is doing well. Let's talk about the war between Rock Shinobi, the country of earth, and Cloud Shinobi, the country of thunder. As the initiator of this war, Cloud Shinobi, the kingdom of thunder, is doing his best. Because they did not participate in the Second Ninja World War, the military power of Thunder Country Cloud Shinobi is unprecedentedly strong. Moreover, in this war, the only leader of the ninja villages of the 5 major nations is Third Raikage from Cloud Shinobi, who is from the Kingdom of Thunder. Cloud Shinobi, the Kingdom of Thunder, has an aura that they will never return Lulin until they break it. They are bound to win this war. Who is Third Raikage? It is known as the strongest Raikage. Lightning-style chakra mode, the strongest spear, and the strongest shield are frightening. Golden Horn, the most vicious traitor in the history of Cloud Shinobi, died at his hands. The host said earlier that when fighting Golden Horn, Third Raikage's strongest spear was not at its peak. But that was still the first ninja war. Now, the strongest spear of Third Raikage has reached perfection. As an opponent, Third Tsuchikage Onogi naturally knows the horror of Raikage. The opponent has strength, and they use tricks indistinctly. Also, in the big war, Rock Shinobi has always been known for his tricks. No, the team led by Third Raikage was surrounded by 10,000 Rock Shinobi ninjas. Third Raikage's party is only a dozen people. For the victory of the war, for the future of Cloud Shinobi. Third Raikage ordered to his subordinate Tudai and others, "My son will inherit the name of I and become Cloud Shinobi's 4th Raikage." As Raikage, he covers his men from the encirclement of the enemy. Just like what 2nd Hokage Senju Tobarama did back then. Thus, the most exciting scene of the Third Ninja War came. Third Raikage vs 10,000 Rock Shinobi Ninjas. Chapter 65 Rock Shinobi Clown. Cloud Shinobi is in trouble, please subscribe. 65 210ths. Chapter 65 Rock Shinobi Clown. Cloud Shinobi is in trouble, please subscribe. Chapter 65 Abby's combination of Megatron Ninja World for subscription. 1 against 10,000. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world was shocked. Third Ninja World War Third Raikage with 1 enemy 10,000. After all, he is a strong cage level player, but 1 enemy with 10,000 is 2. This is not the host's nonsense. I am a Rock Shinobi ninja and a survivor of the year, and the Third Raikage is terrible. The name of the strongest Raikage is not something to brag about. I can't imagine what kind of battle this is. Host, come on, what is this battle like? Moderator, GKD. Onoki. Che, we Rock Shinobi failed in the Third Ninja War for 2 main reasons. One is Third Raikage, and the other is Konoha's Yellow Flash. That loss was a humiliation in our Rock Shinobi history. 4th Raikage. If I could get away at that time, my lord father. Onoki. Haha, cranky boy, this is war. 4th Raikage of course lousy knows. As a Cloud Shinobi Raikage, I naturally can't be impulsive. Behind him is the entire ninja village, the entire country. Otherwise, 4th Raikage would have declared war on Rock Shinobi long ago because of his father Third Raikage. Fungying Luasha. I also heard about that battle. Third Raikage deserves to be called the strongest thunder. Sarutobi Hiruzen. When I heard about that war, the entire ninja world was shocked. Terumi Mei. Then is Third Raikage really that strong? Host, come on, I can't wait to know. Fire Nation, Konoha Village. Naruto. When is the Third Ninja War? Sasuke, Shikamaru. 10 years ago, we were not even born. Choji. I didn't expect that there have been 3 wars in the ninja world. Will there be a 4th? Shino. Who knows what will happen in the future? War is not a good thing. Ding, congratulations host, strength plus 500. Ding, congratulations host, speed plus 514. Ding, congratulations host, your physique is plus 499. Ding, congratulations host, talent plus 505. Ding, congratulations host, chakra plus or minus 504. Ding, congratulations to host, you have learned the strongest spear, Hell's Spike one hand. Ding, congratulations, host, for getting 6 tails Seiken Chakra. The strongest spear, really what to say. Bai You smiled. Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai Xiaoyu. Continue from last time. Third Raikage and 10,000 Rock Shinobi ninjas fought. Who is Third Raikage? Raikage is the strongest in Cloud Shinobi village of Thunder Country. It has the strongest spear and the strongest shield. There are no scars on the whole body. The only scar is self-inflicted. It has chakra and physical strength like a tailed beast. It can be evenly matched with wild 8 tails. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world was shocked. Did the host blow Third Raikage too much? 8 tails is only as good as 9 tails with tail beasts, isn't it? Is this Third Raikage really that powerful? It's ridiculous. You outsiders really don't know how powerful our Cloud Shinobi Third Raikage is. Third Raikage and the wild 8 tails fought to the brim and the hosts knew it. Wait, we thought the only scar on Lord Third Raikage's chest was caused by 8 tails, and now the host says it's caused by himself. Could it be? Everything is right. Lord Third Raikage's body is the strongest shield, and the scar on his chest is caused by his strongest spear. 21. No wonder Lord Third Raikage didn't want to mention the scars on his body. It turned out to be thanks to him. Yeah, being injured by one's own moves is indeed a shame for a cage-level powerhouse. The most shocking is the Cloud Shinobi Ninja. 4th Raikage. As the only scar on my father's body caused by my strongest spear. So, the strongest spear is still greater than the strongest shield. Killer Bee. Oye, father of Third Raikage is really strong, yeah. 8 tails. Third Raikage is really not your average human, I don't recall ever doing him any harm. At that time, we fought to the last move, and then we both fell. 9 tails. 8 tails, fighting a human to the point of exhaustion is really a disgrace to the Star Beast. 1 tail. Stupid fox, are you still qualified to say 8 tails? I don't know who was manipulated by humans with the power of the pupils, and who was manipulated by the wooden golem. Don't you deny it. 9 tails. Cut, stupid tanuki. The reincarnations of the 2 sons of old 6 paths, Indra and Ashura, what are we tailed beasts? When everyone in the ninja world heard that Third Raikage and Wild 8 Tails had a tie, their jaws dropped. Onoki. No wonder, our rock shinobi's 10,000 strong army suffered heavy losses, and the old man was convinced. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Third Raikage and Wild 8 Tails are tied, you Cloud Shinobi are not talking nonsense. Fourth Raikage. Hokage, I'm afraid, so what if you talk nonsense? Danzo. Other big nations have to thank Rock Shinobi, and thanks to Third Tsuchikage Onogi. They Rock Shinobi made Cloud Shinobi lose a cage-level powerhouse. Onoki. As expected of you, Danzo. Terumi Mei. Shady guy. In the face of thousands of people Rock Shinobi, Third Raikage is not afraid at all. In this battle, Third Raikage went crazy. Rock Shinobi ninjas are mostly good at Earth style, and Third Raikage's lightning style restrains Earth style. Coupled with the existence of the strongest shield, tens of thousands of Rock Shinobi ninjas did not cause the slightest injury to Third Raikage. Feng Clay. Asking for flowers. There are very few Rock Shinobi ninjas who can use wind ninjutsu. Even if there is a ninja with wind ninjutsu, it cannot break the strongest defense of Third Raikage because the power is too small. On the battlefield, gunpowder is everywhere. Rush, kill the opponent's Raikage. Don't be afraid, everyone. So what about a cage-level strong man? He's just one person. Under the call of the captain, the morale of the Rock Shinobi ninja is boosted. They knew that if they killed Third Raikage, Cloud Shinobi's morale would definitely drop. No matter how bad it is, they Rock Shinobi still have crowd tactics. When you do everything you can, at that time, Rock Shinobi will be in a favorable position to guide the direction of this battle. In this battle, Third Raikage was also red-eyed. Full power lightning style chakra mode, the strongest spear and strongest shield are applied to ultimate. Killing a Rock Shinobi ninja is like chopping melons and vegetables. It is said that 2 fists are hard to beat 4 hands. Rock Shinobi does have a lot of ninja ninjutsu. Plus, Ruian ninja is not a brainless charge. Tactical coordination, using Earth style to create geographical advantages, all kinds of attacks are aimed at Third Raikage. Third Raikage responds to all changes with the same strategy, and kills all over the world with one move. Third Raikage fought fiercely with these 10,000 Rock Shinobi ninjas for 3 days and 3 nights. 3 days of fierce fighting, Third Raikage has no injuries. The battle armor was dyed red. At that moment, Third Raikage was like a god of death. The strongest shield is unbreakable, except for himself. In the end, he died of exhaustion. The 10,000 Rock Shinobi ninjas also suffered heavy damage. This battle has greatly weakened the strength of the Land of Earth Rock Shinobi. Hearing this, everyone suddenly gasped. Match the tailed beast's chakra and stamina. This is why Third Raikage can fight for 3 days. Because the strongest shield was the reason why he was able to remain unscathed. In the end, he died of exhaustion. Everyone in the ninja world was shocked. No wonder he was able to draw with 8 tails. Third Raikage, one word, strong. I am a Rock Shinobi ninja, and I am also a survivor of that battle. Third Raikage is really strong. What the host said was too good. Even today, no one can crack Third Raikage's strongest shield, right? Onoki. The words of the host brought me back to the past, because my heart hurts. Since that battle, we, Rock Shinobi, have no hope of winning the Third Ninja War. Sacrificing so many people and finally changing to Third Raikage is not worth it in my opinion. Fourth Raikage. Make no mistake, old man Tsuchikage, I don't think it was worth it when my lord father died in that battle. Cloud Shinobi and Rock Shinobi were outraged by the radio host's words. Both sides hate each other. The emotion was ignited. How? This time Cloud Shinobi and Rock Shinobi will settle their old and new feuds together. Chapter 66 Tobirama. I'm too difficult, the 4th generation steals me flying thunder god, subscribe. 66 210ths. Chapter 66 Tobirama. I'm too difficult, the 4th generation steals me flying thunder god, subscribe. Chapter 66 Tobirama. I'm too difficult, the 4th generation steals me flying thunder god, subscribe. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Calm down, both of you. Kage Rasa. You need to calm down, the host tells the history of the ninja world so well, why did you guys start arguing? Terumi Mei. The 4th Ninja War. No, it can't be done. The 3rd Ninja World War. Third Raikage is named after the scene of One Enemy 10,000. The ninja of the new era gained fame in this battle. Hey, Cloud Shinobi accept Third Raikage. The son of Third Raikage is also the present 4th Raikage. His brotherhood with Killer Bee is also known as Abi. This combination can be said to have swept the ninja world, and has never met an opponent. However, the most famous one in the 3rd Ninja War has to be the Yellow Flash. Everyone in the ninja world knows this name and this legend. He is a disciple of Jiraiya, one of the Sannin, and a hero of Konoha in the 3rd Ninja World War. There was a cloud in the ninja world. If you encounter a yellow flasher, you can give up the mission and run away without being held accountable. 320 is the famous name of the Yellow Flash. Konoha Elite Jonin, Namikaze Minato, because of his flying thunder god technique, the name of Yellow Flash resounded throughout the ninja world. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world became interested. Yellow Flash, the light that bloomed in the 3rd Ninja War gave us a headache. Haha, our Konoha's fourth Hokage-sama. It is also a pleasure to be able to see the battle of the Yellow Flash. Continue from last time, talking about the Third Ninja World War, the battle between Cloud Shinobi and Rock Shinobi. Then the battle between Cloud Shinobi and Konoha is naturally indispensable. Third Ninja World War, Cloud Shinobi's fighting power is extraordinary. Also, Cloud Shinobi is the first ninja village of the great country to let Jinchuriki take to the battlefield. No one else, just because Cloud Shinobi has mastered the perfect Jinchuriki technique. Killer Bee, 4th Raikage's younger brother, is the first perfect Jinchuriki. He can perfectly control the power of 8 tails. As for the battle between Cloud Shinobi and Konoha, this battle is still the highlight. Cloud Shinobi's Abi combination vs Konoha's Yellow Flash. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world widened their eyes. Those two actually fought in the Third Ninja World War. No way. And the result? Onoki. Grumpy boy, have you ever fought the Yellow Flash? 4th Raikage. Yes, I once thought that no ninja in the ninja world could defeat him. However, he failed. As a disciple of Jiraiya, one of the Sannin, the Yellow Flash is not the son of prophecy in Jiraiya's mouth. In today's ninja world, there are only a handful of ninjas dressed in 4th Raikage. Konoha's Yellow Glitter is one. However, the death of Konoha Yellow Flash during the Nine Tails event was something he didn't expect. Cage Rasa. Yellow Flash, I haven't heard this name in the ninja world for a long time. Terumi Mei. I heard that Konoha's 4th Hokage is a handsome guy, but unfortunately, I haven't seen it with my own eyes. The Konoha unit led by Konoha Yellow Flash vs the Cloud Shinobi unit led by Cloud Shinobi Abi. So, who will win this war? The Third Ninja War has only passed more than 10 years. Today, a large number of ninjas from the 5 major countries have participated in that war. Specially made bitterness. The Cloud Shinobi ninja recognized the enemy as a Yellow Flash unit. This is not bad, I have to run immediately. However, the Abi group is also a famous name. How can they run away when they encounter Yellow Flashes? Isn't this losing Cloud Shinobi's reputation? 3rd Raikage's son is a very strong man. Its self-conceited speed is outmatched by 5 people in the ninja world. And this Yellow Flash is also known for its speed. Then, he will naturally have to compete. Besides, he's not alone. Ododo Killer Bee is also here, the village's perfect Jinchuriki. Cloud Shinobi's top combat power runs away when it touches Konoha's Yellow Flash. How can this be? So, I and Yellow Flash Namikaze Minato started a contest. Namikaze Minato is well aware of the opponent's strength, so he asked his subordinates not to make a move, and let him do it alone. This top-notch duel just happened. At this moment, not only Konoha Shinobi, but Cloud Shinobi ninjas are also very curious. Is Konoha's Yellow Flashing skill superior? Or their Cloud Shinobi's Abi combination is invincible? All are watching this battle. It's too late to say, but it's fast then. Yellow Flash made a shot, throwing dozens of specially made kunai. IE is unambiguous, and raised the lightning-style chakra mode to ultimate, which is full power. Shoo shoo shoo, silver-white lightning surrounds the whole body. I saw a ray of light flashing by, and the huge fist of Japan was close at hand. Yellow Flash took his time and threw out a handful of kunai in his hand. Everything seems to be in an instant. I's speed is like lightning. However, the Yellow Flash is faster than him. Firstly, I felt that his fist was empty. Vision again, the Yellow Flash disappeared in front of him. The next moment, a strong sense of crisis came from behind. I don't know when, a Yellow Flash appeared behind him, wanting to backstab. It's too late to say, but it's fast then. An octopus tail blocks the attack of the Yellow Flash. That's right, Killer Bee made a move, and this perfect Jinchuriki made a move. The blow of the Yellow Flash directly broke the octopus tail. Everything happened so fast that the people around didn't even have time to react. I's face is sweating. Is this the Yellow Flash? Killer Bee on the side gasps heavily. As for the Yellow Flash, it is also very shocking. 8 Tails Jinchuriki. Cloud Shinobi actually did it. Perfect Jinchuriki, the power to control the tailed beast. He hopes that Konoha will also have a perfect Jinchuriki. Coincidentally, Namikaze Minato received the signal to retreat. HMPH, want to escape. The fight just now has not yet been decided, and I will not let the Yellow Flash go. But in one round, he has already mastered all the positions of kunai. He knows that if the Yellow Flash is going to jump in space, it will definitely appear at the place where kunai is. Then, he just needs to get rid of it the moment the Yellow Flash appears. It is not easy for I to become Cloud Shinobi's 4th Raikage in the future. So, he launched a second wave of attacks towards the Yellow Flash. This time, it was just a feint. He must clearly capture the jumping position of the Yellow Flash, and then give it a fatal blow. In the face of this fierce attack, the Yellow Flash is not afraid at all, and even pretends to be aggressive. Say lightly, because I have a lot on my shoulders, I must not lose. For I, who cares what you say? As long as the position where the Yellow Flash jumps is predicted, then he will win. Come on, where will you appear? I is already eager to try. However, an unexpected scene happened. The Yellow Flash did not appear at kunai's position, but appeared behind 8 Tails Jinchuriki Killer Bee. What? I was shocked. How did he do it? The ace commentator on the side saw the marks on the feet of the 8 Tails octopus. That's right, when the octopus feet are cut off, the Yellow Flash has already marked the body flicker technique. Damn it, it was that time. Yellow Flash held kunai in his hand, but he didn't stab it. 3.6 Why is this? Killer Bee is also ready with a sharp knife in his hand. Come on, let's die together, I'm ready. Perish together. No matter how you look at it, it doesn't look like they died together. Yellow Flash didn't make a move, although he was an enemy, but he appreciated Eight Tails' Jinchuriki. Excellent reaction nerves, killer calmness, natural intuition, is a very good ninja. Afterwards, the Yellow Flash retreated. Before leaving, the Yellow Flash seemed to see the future. The next time we meet is when we each bear the names of shadows. This is the Third Ninja World War, the battle between Oba Yellow Flash and Cloud Shinobi Abby. Everyone in the ninja world was completely fascinated. What happened? This battle is over too quickly. As expected of the Yellow Flash, with 1 against 2, the Abby combination against Cloud Shinobi can still gain the upper hand. The 4th generation is too strong, and that's why he led Konoha to victory. Killer Bee. Oye, no shame in losing to the Yellow Flash, yay. Chapter 67. The Strongest Genin, Kicking Over the 7 Ninja Swordsmen. 67 210ths. Chapter 67. The Strongest Genin, Kicking Over the 7 Ninja Swordsmen. Chapter 67 The Strongest Genin, Kicking Ninja Swordsman 7, Subscription Required. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Does Minato still have such a fight in the Third Ninja World War? That's right, it severely dampened Cloud Shinobi's spirit. Mitokado Homura. As expected of the 4th generation project. Utatane Kaharu. Yeah, you can have the upper hand against both of them. One is the present-day 4th Raikage, and the other is the 8 Tails human column calendar. Orochimaru. Hee, Mr. Sarutobi, you chose him over me back then. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Humph, Orochimaru, how can you become Hokage without the will of fire in your mind at all? Jiraiya. Minato, I expected him to behave like this. Second Hokage's Flying Thunder God technique has only been learned by him for decades. In this battle, Sleepy Leaf Ninja talked a lot. Naruto. That is the hero who saved the village from the 9 Tails, 4th generation. The host said it very well. Shikamaru. Flying Thunder God technique, Second Hokage's famous stunt. Land of Thunder, Cloud Shinobi Village. 4th Raikage. The host's words brought me back to the past. If Yellow Flash survived the 9 Tails incident, I really want to fight him again. Killer Bee. Oye, Yellow Flash, died early, too bad, yay. Pure Land World, Senju Hashirama. Hey, 4th generation, you learned Tobarama's Flying Thunder God technique. That trick is hard to learn, isn't it? There are talents from generation to generation, and you must be the 16th fastest ninja of that era. Senju Tobarama. Nice job, 4th generation. Namikaze Minato smiled foolishly. Master Hashirama, Master Tobarama, you are too serious. Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. History of Ninja World, Story of Ninja World. This host has already talked about the Third Ninja World War. This is also the most recent battle so far. Continue from last time. The battle between Konoha Yellow Flash and Cloud Shinobi's Abby brothers ends. This is also the most exciting battle between Konoha and Cloud Shinobi. We talked about the battle between Rock Shinobi and Cloud Shinobi, Konoha and Cloud Shinobi. Next, I will talk about the battle between Konoha, the Land of Fire, and Mist Shinobi, the Land of Water. This time the Ninja World War, Mist Shinobi of the Country of Water is also going all out. Mist Shinobi sent 7 ninja swordsmen to attack Konoha. The name of the 7 ninja swordsmen is a well-known existence in the ninja world. The combined strength of 7 people can rival a small country. Mist Shinobi has a tradition of ninja swords since ancient times. Decapitation with a big sword shark muscle, double sword flounder, long knife sewing needles, blunt knife pocket cutting, exploding knife spray, thunder knife tooth. These 7 ninja knives are well-known existences in the ninja world. At that time, it was only a few little ghosts, Chunin, who were besieged by Mist Shinobi's Ninja 7. They are all on the battlefield for the first time. Might Guy, Shiranui Genma and others. They are all Jonin of Konoha now. Lock Lee. Mr. Guy actually participated in the Third Ninja World War. It's too powerful. It's worthy of being Mr. Guy. In order to follow in the footsteps of Teacher Guy, I also want to participate in the Ninja World War, which is the 4th Ninja World War. Come quickly. Lock Lee is extremely hot-blooded. Unfortunately, Might Guy poured cold water on him. He punched Lock Lee directly on the cheek. This punch was enough to make Lock Lee's nose bruised and his face swollen. Might Guy. Lee Yo, war cannot be expected, it is a blasphemy to the ancestors who died on the battlefield. The peace they created never expects war to happen in future generations. I have to say that Might Guy is a good teacher besides his brainless youth. Lock Lee covered his flushed cheeks, half understanding. At this moment, the teacher in his eyes is so brave. Mr. Guy, what you said is so good that you can't lose to the host. Tien. For the Third Ninja World War, Mr. Guy should be about our age. Besieged by Mist Shinobi's Ninja 7, Mr. Guy, how did you escape? Neji. The 7 Mist Shinobi ninja swordsmen are all elite Jonin, plus the blessing of the Jonin sword. It is not an exaggeration to say that they have cage-level strength, Mr. Guy unexpectedly. Might Guy was silent for a moment. He recalled the scene on the battlefield more than 10 years ago. A stalwart figure stood in front of him. None other than his 10,000 years Genin father, Might Guy. Might Guy. The reason why we were able to escape from the siege of the 7 ninja swordsmen was because of my youthful father. Terumi Mei. Is it our Mist Shinobi yet? Hey, in the Third Ninja War, our Mist Shinobi also suffered a crushing defeat. The 7 elite ninja swordsmen of the village were destroyed in that battle. Since then, Mist Shinobi has nothing to say about the 7 ninja swordsmen. Later, Lord Fourth Mizukage seemed to be a different person. These are the painful histories of Mist Shinobi. The battle between Konoha and Mist Shinobi. The few Chunin brats who have just entered the battlefield are no match for the 7 ninja swordsmen. However, reinforcements came at a critical moment. And, there is only one team. He is Might Guy's father, Might Dai, 10,000 years genin of Konoha. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world couldn't hold back. Genin. The Third Ninja World War. Konoha actually let Genin enter the battlefield. Konoha is so ruthless. Genin is the hope of the village, and Konoha actually put I hope on the battlefield. Hey, didn't you hear, Might Guy's father, Genin, that Might Guy has become Chunin? The ninjas in other villages didn't understand that Genin from Konoha had the courage to stand in front of the 7 ninja swordsmen. The most familiar ones are Konoha and Mist Shinobi. Onoki. I have heard that Mist Shinobi was killed by Konoha Genin. Could it be that battle? Fourth Raikage. I also heard about it on the battlefield that year. Konoha is really hidden. Fengyiang Luasha. Fortunately, we have formed an alliance with Konoha, otherwise the direction of the war is really hard to say. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Might Dai, he's the hero of the village. Kakashi. Guy, Might Guy. Don't worry, Kakashi, I won't cry, that's the realization of a man. Besides, Dad is the hero of the village, and I should be proud. Konoha Genin Might Dai vs Mist Shinobi Ninja Sword 7. In that battle, Mist Shinobi witnessed the horror of Konoha Genin. Might Dai, a Konoha 10,000 years genin who only specializes in physical arts. In the village, he was ridiculed all the time, but he always maintained a positive and optimistic attitude. Perseverance, working hard to exercise my physical skills. In this battle, he used 8 inner gates, the secret technique of taiju, to severely injure the 7 ninja swordsmen, causing 4 deaths and 3 injuries to the 7 ninja swordsmen. Those 3 people saw the horror of Konoha 930 ninja because they escaped fast enough. Otherwise, they will all be killed by the people of Konoha Genin Might Dai. The survivors are Loquat Ten Zhang, Watermelon Mountain Puffer Ghost, and Black Hole Ya. They kept the name Might Dai secret, and they had a huge psychological shadow in their hearts. In this battle, Konoha has won a major victory. Severe defeat of Mist Shinobi's 7-member group, greatly boosting morale. Mist Shinobi has suffered such a heavy blow, and he has no power to fight. Think about it, their elite power was made like this by Konoha, a genin. This great shame makes Mist Shinobi feel uneasy. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world was shocked. No way, a genin in Yuba turned Muroyan 7 ninja swordsmen into 3 people. Then how strong is the 8 inner gates technique? Is it really a physical technique that genin can learn? Might Dai, this name has not resounded throughout the ninja world. No, I'm afraid the name is already very famous in Mist Shinobi. That's the 7 ninja swordsmen, and Konoha is a genin. Terumi Mei. The host is right, although this is Mist Shinobi's history of humiliation, but it is just a try. We need to look at the problem from a developmental perspective and acknowledge the fact of what happened in the past. Facing the past, we can have a better future. Chojuro. What Terumi Mei-sama said is very good. Everyone. That's right, Mist Shinobi is no longer the village of blood mist it used to be. Mist Shinobi will become stronger and stronger. Follow Mizukage-sama's policy, that's right. Onoki. It's unbelievable that this legend is actually true. Chapter 68 White Fang cried. Internet violence harms people, please subscribe. 68 210ths. Chapter 68 White Fang cried. Internet violence harms people, please subscribe. Chapter 68 White Fang cried. Cyber violence harmful, subscribe. Fourth Raikage. Mist Shinobi's Ninja Sword 7 really let Konoha 1 genin do it, what a shame, lol. Onoki. The old man didn't believe it back then, but now that the host has said this, the old man believes it, very firmly. Terumi Mei. I am laughing at everyone, no one thought that there would be such a strong person among Konoha's genin. Let the strong be genin, I have to say, Konoha is very good at it, this should be Konoha Zo's killer move. 11 inches. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Ahem, Might Dai is the hero of the village, and he played the role of a surprise soldier in the Third Ninja World War. Utatane Kaharu. To be honest, I didn't expect that genin could play such a role. Mitokado Homura. Don't talk about you, Kaharu, I am the same, I believe most people in the village are the same. Might Guy. What are they talking about? I trust my dad so much. His youth, his blood were all spilled out. Even as a withered leaf, it will be turned into fertilizer to nourish the next generation. At this moment, Lock Lee was sobbing. Lock Lee. Too touching, too passionate, and too youthful, Mr. Guy. It turns out that Mr. Guy's father is such a great, passionate and youthful ninja. Tien. That's amazing, Mr. Guy's father. Kakashi. Guy, you. Might Guy. Kakashi, needless to say, I know that my throbbing heart will never change. Kakashi. At this moment, the entire ninja world exploded completely. Not just Konoha and Cloud Shinobi. It's so strong, fighting against the 7 ninja swords with one person's power. Yeah, is this Konoha genin? The 7 ninja swordsmen have the power to rival a small country. It seems that you can't mess with Konoha genin if you mess with anyone. 8 inner gates, the ultimate body art that goes beyond one's own limits. Ding, congratulations host, power plus 505. Ding, congratulations host, speed plus 510. Ding, congratulations host, physical strength plus 514. Ding, congratulations host, talent plus 527. Ding, congratulations host, chakra plus 527. Ding, congratulations host, Mangekyo Sharingan has advanced to Eternal Mangekyo Sharingan. Ding, congratulations, host, for getting the 5 tails Kokuo chakra. Seeing the rising popularity, Bai You smiled. The modern history of the ninja world can resonate with everyone even more. Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. The host talked about several key battles of the Third Ninja War. The next step is the final battle of the Third Ninja World War. Battle of Shinwu Baichao. Led by Konoha Yellow Flash, Konoha won the final victory of this war. So, how did this happen? Continue from last time. This is the battle between Cloud Shinobi and Konoha. The protagonist of this battle is the Minato class led by Konoha Yellow Flash. The members are Hitaki Kakashi, Rin Nohara, and Uchiha Obito. It can be said that the Minato class has influenced the entire ninja world. Of course, these are all things for later. Sharingan Kakashi, who is now well known in the ninja world, was a member of the Minato class at that time. Battle of Kanabibashi *. Hearing this, Kakashi thought about the past. The goggle-wearing companion saves him and changes him. Lin, Minato-sensei, Obito, how are you doing there? Kakashi murmured softly. The boy on the battlefield. Nohara Lin, Uchiha Obito, Hitaki Kakashi. This is also when Kakashi becomes Jonin. As companions and teachers, Rin Nohara and Minato sent gifts to Kakashi as congratulations. Lin's gift is a medical kit. Minato's gift is Flying Thunder God's special kunai. Although I'm not used to it, it's good to get used to it. Of course, sending Flying Thunder God kunai is Minato's foreshadowing. In Minato's class, only Obito didn't give a gift. For Kakashi, it doesn't matter. Things that are not useful are just cumbersome. Obito and Kakashi are enemies, they don't like each other. Fortunately, there is Lin, who can keep the two of them together. The task is being executed. A tall tree in the forest. The Yellow Flash sensed the enemy's ambush. And, most of them are Shadow Clone. Kakashi, who is obsessed with the rules, came out. Blind, because of the death of his father White Fang, Kakashi has been obsessed with the rules. Back then, Konoha's White Fang gave up the mission to save his partner. This caused Konoha to suffer a loss. The ninja and the villagers criticized him verbally and in writing. In the end, even the companions rescued by him are like this. Psychological endurance is weak. Finally, Konoha's White Fang commits suicide. Kakashi is left alone. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world couldn't hold back. Shocked to hear about the death of Konoha's White Fang. Yeah, I thought it was killed by some strong man, but I didn't expect to commit suicide. The name of Konoha's White Fang is louder than Konoha Sannin, even Sannin should respect him. Such a cage-level powerhouse, unexpectedly ended up like this, soon as 3 of such a cage-level powerhouse. Haha, except Konoha is a good thing for our ninja village. That's right, Konoha lacks such a powerful combat power. If Konoha's White Fang is still there, the Third Ninja War may end sooner. Everyone in the ninja world talked a lot. On Konoha's side, they looked at each other. Konoha's White Fangya, Sarutobi Hiruzen. Ahem, I didn't handle the matter of White Fang well back then, who would have thought that his kind of task would not be able to withstand the pressure of public opinion. These are things in the past, Kakashi has already forgiven, so there is no need to talk about it. Kakashi, Third Hokage, you don't have to blame yourself, you did your best for your father. As the successor of the Will of Fire, Kakashi has naturally let go. However, if he had the chance, he would really like to talk to his father. Danzo, White Fang's choice of abandoning the mission did bring huge losses to the village. There is no doubt about it. 27. Mitokado Homura. The death of Konoha's White Fangya is also a great loss to the village. Udatane Kaharu. Blind, these have become the past, don't need to delve into it. Sarutobi Hiruzen. It is the inexplicable appeal of the host's words that brought us back to the past. Might Guy. Kakashi, you. Kakashi. Guy, it's great to have you here, it's been so many years. And I'm no longer the Kakashi who sticks to the rules. Obito saved me, Naruto. As Kakashi-sensei's father such a powerful person, so Kakashi-sensei used to be that badass. Can't stand the pressure of public opinion. At this point, Naruto thought to himself. He has been treated unfairly since he was a child, and people want to look at him. That look was full of hatred. If seeking death could solve everything, he would probably commit suicide hundreds of times. To be honest, Naruto himself doesn't know how he survived these years. It seemed that an inexplicable force was affecting him. Until he met teacher Iruka Li Wangs and entered the 7th class. Be recognized by others, and have a partner. Deep in the forest, Minato class, this time the task leader is Kakashi. Facing the enemies hidden in the dark, Shadow Clone is still mostly. Kakashi decides to try out his new technique, Chidori. Minato wanted to act, but Kakashi said, Minato-sensei, the team should listen to the leader, right? Therefore, Namikaze Minato stopped blocking. It seems to be saying, okay, let you pretend to be aggressive, and I will play support on the side. Shoo shoo shoo, Kakashi with a lightning bolt in his hand walks unimpeded. The enemy's kunai attacks are all blocked. There is no other, only because of the assistance of the Yellow Flash. In the state of high-speed sprinting, Kakashi solved dozens of districts with one move Chidori, all. How arrogant is such a tone and behavior? This is the high-spirited youth. In the end, only the main body of the enemy is left. It's just a kid who doesn't pay attention to their rock shinobi. Rock shinobi Jonin is angry. Swish, the two face-to-face confrontation is here. Chapter 69 The Turning Point of the Three Wars, Kana Baichao Battle, subscribe. 69 210ths. Chapter 69 The Turning Point of the Three Wars, Kana Baichao Battle, subscribe. Chapter 69 The Turning Point of the Three Wars, Kana Baichao Battle, subscribe. Shua Shua Shua, Magic Leech and Kakashi launch the final duel. One holds a long knife and the other holds a thunderbolt. Chidori is a sprint assault. Therefore, every movement of other people is extremely fast in Kaka's eyes. At the critical moment, a yellow light flashes. Namikaze Minato saves Kakashi. Between the lightning and flint, Kakashi's shoulder was scratched by the opponent's long blade. The two sides retreat. The rock shinobi Jonin Magic Leech hiding behind the tree is panting heavily. How could it be possible at that moment just now? He was extremely surprised. The actions of that white-haired kid are simple and rough, and he can predict them. The tricky thing is the yellow hair. Yellow hair. The Magic Leech seems to have thought of something, and a burst of fear came to my heart. Could it be that, sudden, an inexplicable murderous aura strikes from behind? It's not someone else, it's that yellow hair. The cold bitterness rests on the neck. Rock shinobi Jonin broke out in a cold sweat. At this moment, he thought of it. Order given by the superior. If you encounter a yellow flasher, you can give up the mission and escape, and you will not be held accountable. The reason why the superior issued this order, at this moment, he completely understands. Are you the yellow flash of Konoha? Rock shinobi Jonin's Magic Leech was smeared on the neck. It turned out that when Kakashi was just rescued, the Magic Leech was marked with the Flying Thunder God by the yellow flash. Simple and quick, 667 wipes out the enemy with the momentum of thunder. This is the yellow flash. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world gasped. Killing invisibly. This Flying Thunder God technique is horrible. Yeah, no wonder second Hokage Senju Tobirama was able to hit Uchiha Izuna, Uchiha Madara's younger brother, with a Flying Thunder God slash. That's why Namikaze Minato became famous in the Third Ninja World War. The Battle of the Yellow Flash, just listening to it is a kind of enjoyment. Yes, it would be great if I could see it with my own eyes. The host said it very well. The ecstasy of the yellow flash is in the host's words. Onogi. A yellow flash, a third Raikage, these two people are the eternal pain in my rock shinobi history. Fourth Raikage. I really want to play against the yellow flash again, but unfortunately, I don't have that chance. Kage Rasa. The host said that the Minato class with yellow flashes will affect the entire ninja world. Isn't that too big? Sarutobi Hiruzen. Indeed, I don't know why the host said that. There is only Kakashi left in the Minato class of the fourth generation. Danzo. The name of Sharingan Kakashi is not enough to influence the entire ninja world. Terumi Mei. The host's voice is really nice, and the words are wonderful. Hear the host's narration. Kakashi seems to have returned to the past. He remembered those times in Minato's class. The day I fought side by side with Obito, Rin, and Minato-sensei. Obito, Rin, Minato-sensei. Today's Kakashi is also alone. Now, he has become the teacher of the 7th class. One of his students is a crane tail, and the other is a member of the Uchiha tribe. How similar to the Minato class back then. Might guy. Kakashi, don't be so sentimental, grasp the moment, this is our youth. Kakashi. Thank you, Might guy. Huh, as my eternal opponent, Kakashi, I'm not used to you. Kakashi. Valley of the End, on the statue of Uchiha Madara. The masked man listened to everything quietly, thoughtfully. Forest. Yellow flash solved the enemy. Next, it is the moment of parting. Before parting, the yellow flash pointed out the shortcomings of Kakashi and Obito. How about a teacher is always a teacher? Kakashi's Chidori is an unfinished technique. And Obito was scared to tears during the battle. In the final analysis, they are just teenagers. In the Third Ninja World War, Konoha's middle-level troops were seriously insufficient. Uchiha Obito took the Chunin exam in a hurry this time, and then went to the battlefield. This is the cruelty of war. Yellow Flash is separated from Kakashi, Obito, and Lin. He came to a bigger battlefield. The battle between Konoha and Rock Shinobi. Konoha sacrificed so that only 3 people remained. On the opposite side of Rock Shinobi, there are more than 50 people. Next, an incredible scene happened. After the Yellow Flash came to this battlefield, the battle was resolved in just a few breaths. More than 50 Rock Shinobi ninjas were instantly killed by him. I have to say that it is also a kind of enjoyment to be able to see the battle of the Yellow Flash. At that time, the ninjas in Sleepy Leaf were stunned. Fortunately, this is their Yellow Flash. Onoki. Kill us Rock Shinobi more than 50 elite ninjas in an instant BGBG, that is the Yellow Flash. Okay, well failed at the Nine Tails incident. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Onoki, are you going too far? Onoki. Hokage, you don't have to pretend there, you Konohas can't win the Third Ninja War without the Yellow Flash. Sarutobi Hiruzen. There are no winners in the war, and Konoha suffered heavy losses in that war. Onogi smiled at this. In the Third Ninja World War, who is worse than Rock Shinobi? First Cloud Shinobi's third Raikage, followed by Konoha's Yellow Flash. Blind, thinking of this big wildwood makes my back hurt, bad luck. Kage Rasa. the third ninja war Konoha's victory is also due to our Sand Shinobi. If it wasn't for Konoha's alliance with us, why would Rock Shinobi stop fighting? Konoha and Sand Shinobi alliance. As Cage, Luo Shaw speaks forcefully. Terumi Mei. Indeed, there are no winners from war for the 5 major powers. The host said it very well. I hope there will be no 4th ninja war in the ninja world. As a woman, I still want to get married, but I don't want to go to the battlefield. Fire Nation, Konoha Village. Naruto. Is that the 4th Hokage, so handsome? I feel very strong when I hear the host say it. Shikamaru. Aren't you talking nonsense, Naruto? That's Hokage who saved the village from 9 tails, the strongest of the 9-tailed beasts. Choji. It's a pity that we haven't seen it even after 3rd Hokage. Ino. Yeah, looking at the rock statue of 4th Hokage, I think he is a handsome guy. Little Sakura. Hee, Ino pig, don't you just want to change your mind? Ino. What are you doing? Wide forehead, stay with whichever side is cooler. Pure Land World. Senju Hashirama. Hey, 4th generation, you are very active on the battlefield. Senju Tobarama. 4th generation, listen to the host's narration, your Flying Thunder God technique is better than mine, and it is better than blue. Namikaze Minato. Konoha has won the wars of all ages, and the 3rd ninja war is no exception, otherwise it would be a shame to the village. When it comes to Flying Thunder God technique, it's not as good as Tobarama-sama. I'm just standing on the shoulders of giants. Master Tobarama who created this technique is the strongest. Senju Tobarama. Don't be humble, 4th generation, I said you were the well-deserved #1 speed ninja in the ninja world, that is. Namikaze Minato. Yes, divide into 2 heads. Kakashi, as the captain, led Nohara Rin and Uchiha Obito to Kanabi Bridge. The Battle of Kanabaichou is the turning point of the 3rd Ninja World War. Unfortunately, on the way, Nohara Rin was captured by the Cloud Shinobi Ninja. Nohara Rin is originally a medical ninja, and the existence of medical soldiers should be in the rear. Unfortunately, Konoha's lack of troops made them go to the battlefield. It is said that it is in the rear, but it is actually no different from the front line. Nohara Rin was taken hostage by Rock Shinobi Ninja. The Rock Shinobi Ninja wants to learn relevant information from him. This time, Kakashi and Obito had a disagreement. This decision affects both of them, and also affects the entire ninja world. Kakashi, who is obsessed with regulations, rules, and tasks, does not want to save Lin. So, Obito, who cared about his companion, punched him. This punch didn't wake Kakashi up. The choice of these 2 people has greatly changed the fate of the ninja world. Chapter 70 It's okay to make up the knife, Kakashi and Obito for subscription. 7200 tenths. Chapter 70 It's okay to make up the knife, Kakashi and Obito for subscription. Chapter 70 It's okay to make up the knife, Kakashi and Obito for subscription. Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. Last time, we talked about the turning point of the 3rd Ninja World War, the Battle of God, Wubi Bridge. This is a war between Konoha and Rock Shinobi. The Battle of Kanabi Bridge was mainly won by the Minato team led by Konoha Yellow Shining. Continue from last time, Yellow Flash Namikaze Minato and Kakashi, Obito, and Lin part ways. After that, Kakashi sneaked into the enemy camp as the captain. Unfortunately, Lin was taken hostage during the battle with Rock Shinobi. That is, in this operation, Kakashi and Dai Wong had a huge disagreement. As the captain, Kakashi wants to give up Lin and continue the mission. As for Obito, he must rescue Lin and complete the task together. Kakashi's indifferent heart angers Obito. Without saying anything, Kakashi was knocked to the ground with 1 punch. However, this punch did not wake Kakashi. The result of giving up the mission to save the companion is so similar. Kakashi thinks of his father. He doesn't want to end up like his father. Originally, he was not obsessed with the existence of rules. But because of his father's incident, everything changed. However, this time, Obito's words affected Kakashi's life. Obito said, I think Konoha's White Fang is a hero. Indeed, in the ninja world, those who do not follow the rules are trash. However, anyone who doesn't cherish their companions is a waste. Since they are all wastes, then I choose to save my companions. I will not let my companion be killed. After finishing speaking, Obito left behind a handsome figure, supporting. The 2 parted ways at this point. Naruto. It turns out that what Kakashi-sensei kept saying was said by Obito. However, why haven't you met that Sasuke's clansman, Uchiha Obito? Little Sakura. Naruto, needless to say, he must have died in that war. Didn't Mr. Kakashi say that his companion's name is engraved on the monument to the hero? Naruto. Yeah, I remembered, no wonder Kakashi-sensei is always late. Hearing this, Kakashi frowned. Plus or minus. Indeed, it was Obito who changed him. This host is outrageous. How did he know the Battle of Kanabi Bridge so clearly? It's almost like seeing it all with your own eyes. An omniscient and omnipotent god, does such a thing really exist in the ninja world? While Kakashi was emotional, he was even more shocked by the host's ability. The story of the Sage of Six Paths family has been considered a legend by Kakashi since the beginning of the day. However, the more the host said, the more truthful it seemed to be. Kakashi never experienced the First and Second Wars in the ninja world. He just listened to it for fun. He didn't care about the authenticity at all. So what is true, and what is false? There is quite a mentality that has nothing to do with oneself. Listening to novels and reading novels are two completely different feelings. However, when the host talked about the Third Ninja World War, speaking of the Battle of Canopy Bridge, speaking of myself, Kakashi couldn't hold back anymore. This. Describe the deeds of Canopy Bridge and their Minato squad's performance on the battlefield. Is this host really open-eyed? All the previous unbelief turned into firm belief at this moment. The other side, in the Valley of the End, on the stone statue of Uchiha Madara, the masked man is thoughtful. He had already buried this past. But to be able to hear that girl's name, that girl's story, he was able to calm down and listen quietly. The words are divided into two parts. Uchiha Obito, who parted ways with Kakashi, quickly found Lin's place of detention. It is in a stone cave. Lin is manipulated by Rock Shinobi with illusion and wants to know information about Konoha. Also, Rock Shinobi Jonin is guarding the cave. Obito has just become a Chunin, and it is his first time on the battlefield. How can he perform when he is the tail of the crane in the ninja school? Soon, he was discovered by the Rock Shinobi ninja. Facing Mist Shinobi's Jonin, he couldn't parry at all. At the critical moment, Kakashi came. He saves Obito. For Kakashi's appearance, Obito is shocked. He never expected that Kakashi would come. That Kakashi who is obsessed with the rules will come. For Kakashi, he has a companion in his heart. Just because his father's death made him hide this feeling, and deepened his obsession with the rules. Also, the Tsunere Kakashi doesn't think this is an abandonment of the mission. He thinks that rescuing Lin first would be more beneficial to the mission. This time, the two teenagers face the experienced Rock Shinobi Jonin. Rock Shinobi Jonin's secret technique of camouflage and invisibility caused them both headaches. Plus, Obito at this time is simply Kakashi's burden. A few rounds later, Kakashi was scratched by the enemy in his left eye in order to save Obito. This host said earlier that when the Uchiha family is strongly stimulated by emotions, there will be a special kind of chakra rushing to the pupils, which will promote the opening or advancement of the Sharingan. 1. This time, Obito doesn't hesitate anymore. He doesn't want to be a burden. How can a man, who is too late to go to the battlefield, be a burden? Besides, he doesn't want to lose to Kakashi. Save Lin, how could you fall down here? Thousands of thoughts came to my mind. Uchiha Obito opened his eyes. Sharingan open, the first open is Ergoyu Sharingan. Asking for flowers. I believe that everyone in the ninja world has heard what the host said before. Sage of Six Paths opens its eyes to 3 Tomo Sharingan. Indra's eyes are Ergoyu Sharingan. And as strong as Uchiha Madara's eyes open as Danguyu. Uchiha Obito at this moment, it is enough to see its huge history by opening your eyes. Because it's Uchiha, he's at the end of the ninja school crane, and he has unlimited potential after opening his eyes. No, Rock Shinobi's secret camouflage is invisible in front of these scarlet pupils. Under the blessing of Sharingan, Uchiha Obito pierced the enemy's chest with a kunai. The two hurried to the cave, and the boss is Rock Shinobi's elite Jonin Hyuga. He is a powerful ninja who is good at earth style, swordsmanship, and illusion. However, Obito and Kakashi complement each other perfectly. After a few rounds, they knock the flames into the air. Unfortunately, the two didn't make up the knife. At that time, their attention was all on Lin. Release the shackles on Lin. Hyuga stood up, and this place became the graveyard of the three of them. A move of earth style, the collapse of the rock house causes the cave to collapse. Now, Barbie has Q. Boom. The boulder falls. Lin, Obito, and Kakashi dodge one after another. But the space is really narrow. Kakashi looked up, and saw the boulder was close in front of him. On the nick of time, Uchiha Obito saved him. When the dust settled, Kakashi and Lin were out of danger. As for Uchiha Obito, half of his body was buried under the boulder. This is the foreshadowing of not making up the knife. This also paved the way for the following series of things. Hearing this, everyone around was stunned. Foreshadowing. I see, the name of Sharingan Kakashi is spread here. Yeah. Didn't the host just say that Kakashi's left eye was scratched, so there is only one possibility. Indeed, if that girl named Lin is a medical ninja, then it can be done. Is this the story of Sharingan Kakashi? No, to be more precise, it should be the story of the Battle of Canopy Bridge. Fire Nation, Konoha Village. Little Sakura. Could it be that time when Mr. Kakashi's Sharingan was? Sasuke. If there are no accidents, it will be that time. The envy in Sasuke's heart, eyes open double hook jade, tisk tisk. My Sharingan, Naruto. What are you talking about? What does this have to do with Kakashi-sensei's Sharingan? Little Sakura, Sasuke, Shikamaru. I really envy Naruto, you have such a simple mind, you can be carefree. Can't you just think about how Mr. Kakashi's Sharingan came about? Naruto. How come? Zhang Shaoqiang. Inch. Chapter 71 The End of the Three Wars, The Fate of Indra and Ashura, subscription required. 71 210ths. Chapter 71 The End of the Three Wars, The Fate of Indra and Ashura, subscription required. Chapter 71 The End of the Three Wars, The Fate of Indra and Ashura, subscription required. Pure Land World. Yellow Flash Namikaze Minato heard the host talking about the Third Ninja World War, about the Battle of Canopy Bridge. He was very emotional. If we had arrived earlier, we could have saved Obito. If they arrived earlier, Lin could be rescued. I'm really not a competent teacher. Namikaze Minato said so. In today's Minato class, only Kakashi is alive. In the pile of rocks. Uchiha Obito's half-body is crushed under the boulder. He has lost consciousness. Seeing this scene, Kakashi and Lin were stunned. The girl couldn't help covering her face and weeping. Kakashi roared incompetently. He wanted to push the boulder away. The reality told him that he couldn't do it. At this moment, life and death are farewell. Kakashi and Obito, who dislike each other, can finally confide in their hearts. Indeed, the day Kakashi became Jonin, only Obito did not send him a gift. At this moment, Obito is going to give him a gift. 317. It's not something useless. It's his left eye, Sharingan. Obito thinks that his eyes can see the future in Kakashi. Able to see the way for the confused Kakashi. I entrusted everything to Kakashi. This feeling, as if I am still alive. Under the pile of rocks, all Kakashi has is endless self-blame. If he is stronger, if he joins Obito earlier, then, maybe this will not happen. With Lin's help, Kakashi successfully transplanted Uchiha Obito's Sharingan. This is also the origin of the name Sharingan Kakashi. Shortly afterwards, Rock Shinobi's reinforcements arrived. A move of landslides makes the boulder crash down. Uchiha Obito was buried among the rubble. Not reconciled. Uchiha Obito is not reconciled. Finally settled the relationship with Kakashi. Finally opened Sharingan. He hasn't enjoyed this time well yet, and hasn't confessed to Lin yet. Obito is unwilling to die like this. Unfortunately, there is nothing he can do right now. In this way, it sank in the pile of rocks. Kakashi with Sharingan and Rock Shinobi Jonin fight. Those scarlet pupils were filled with tears. Shish. Chidori starts. With the blessing of Sharingan, Kakashi, who was sprinting, is no longer afraid of not being able to see the trajectory clearly. He solves the Rock Shinobi Jonin firelight. Unfortunately, Rock Shinobi's reinforcements have arrived. At the moment, we can only fight to the death and cover Lin to retreat. At the moment of life and death, Kakashi said what Obito wanted to say to Lin. Lin, Obito likes you, always has. Lin Ping gathered her courage and said, then, Kakashi, I too. Kakashi. I'm a scumbag, I don't deserve it. Closing parenthesis. Rock Shinobi ninjas all come forward. Then, will Kakashi and Rin be buried here? No. At this moment, Kakashi is holding the yellow flash Namikaze Minato gave him a gift, Flying Thunder God Kunai. It is precisely this mark that exists. Namikaze Minato, who was thousands of miles away, came to the scene with Flying Thunder God technique and solved 1,000 enemies. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world froze. What a touching bond. Yeah, that's how the Sharingan of the copy ninja Hitaki Kakashi came about. Hey, if only the yellow flash came sooner. This is war. There are not so many coincidences, and there are not so many timely events. If the yellow flashes were so timely every time, there would be no need for war. Onoki. Uchiha kid, it's so dead, open your eyes and it's Tsutomu Sharingan. If you let him grow up, he will definitely be the next Uchiha Madara. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Onoki, what do you mean by that? Onoki. That's what it means on the surface. The yellow flash came too early. It would be nice if White Fang's son was also killed on the battlefield. Then, there will be no Sharingan Kakashi in the ninja world. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Dangdang Kage actually said such a thing. Do you still have Kage's stamina and demeanor? Onoki. What's that? Kage Rasa. Stop arguing, both of you. First it was Tsuchikage and Raikage, why did it become Hokage and Tsuchikage this time? What's the use of arguing? Is it possible to start the fourth Ninja World War? Terumi Mei. What the host said is very good. In the third Ninja World War, every ninja village in a big country has sacrificed. Why? Now, there is a mysterious host explaining the history of the ninja world to me. We must learn lessons from these histories instead of starting another war. Mifune. Your Excellency Mizukage is a woman, but what she said makes sense. My 3 boats support Mizukage on behalf of the neutral country of National Iron and Steel. Onoki. Oh, the third Ninja World War, it's all because of Konoha's yellow flash. Fortunately, he also died in the Nine Tails incident. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Tsuchikage is tolerable or unbearable. Onoki. You're still a ninja, Hokage, what's wrong with saying an objective fact? Can't tell. You are dignified Hokage, this is the measure, the demeanor. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Fire Nation, Konoha Village. Naruto. Kakashi-sensei's words are all Uchiha Obito's words, is this their bond? Never let your companions be killed. A ninja who doesn't cherish his bonds is a waste of waste. These are too good to say. I've made up my mind to do what I say, and add this to the path of never giving up. Little Sakura. Sasuke. It's boring enough. Shino. If you want to say why, this is the companion. Kakashi. More than 10 years have passed in a blink of an eye. Mr. Obito, Rin, and Minato, how are you doing there? Kakashi lost everything due to the war. The war also left Might Guy without his father. This is also the reason why the two of them were able to report to the group to keep warm. Might Guy. Kakashi, don't be sad, the past is gone. The present and the future are more youthful and passionate. Kakashi. Guy, no, I'm not sad. Shaoli covered his face and wept when he heard this, and wept even more bitterly after hearing Might Guy's words. Mr. Guy, what you said is great. The bond between companions is inseparable. It's like youth, like blood. Kakashi murmured inwardly. This disciple of Guy is simply Guy II. Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. Last time, We talked about the origin of the name Sharingan Kakashi in the Canopy Bridge battle. Continue from last time. Led by the Yellow Flash, the Minato team successfully destroyed the Canopy Bridge. Konoha's Yellow Flash leads the war to Konoha's victory. That battle was the beginning of Sharingan Hatake Kakashi's fame. The Land of Earth wants to make a comeback. However, Sand Shinobi, the Land of Wind, has already formed an alliance with Konoha, the Land of Fire. In this regard, Rock Shinobi can only let it go. Third Tsuchikage Onogi had no choice but to accept the result of failure. Rock Shinobi, Land of Land, and Konoha, Land of Fire, have reconcluded a peace treaty. So far, the third large-scale ninja world war has come to an end. The rest are only local wars, and finally local wars will slowly disappear. Sarutobi Hiruzen accepted Rock Shinobi's peace treaty, recognized Rock Shinobi's activities, and waived the right to claim compensation. For Mitokado Homura and Udatane Kaharu, the big fight is finally over. However, Danzo does not accept it. This result is as if Konoha, the country of fire, was a defeated country. Many 4.5 allies died in this war, doing so is tantamount to letting them die in vain. Sarutobi Hiruzen, who is Hokage, cowardly accepts this kind of treaty. At the Konoha high-level meeting, Danzo was quite angry. Of course, third Hokage is ready to accept all these results. The words are very nice, the responsibility is all on him, Hokage. He will resign from the position of third Hokage and give way to fourth generation. So far, Namikaze Minato, the successor of the Will of Fire, has become the youngest Hokage in history. Third Ninja World War, Thunder Country Cloud Shinobi died in the third Raikage. The Kingdom of the Wind Sand Shinobi has lost a group of outstanding ninjas. The Land of Earth Rock Shinobi ninjas suffered numerous casualties. Water Country Mist Shinobi endured the sword and the 7 people fell apart. Konoha, Country of Fire suffered heavy losses. Ninja War, no country will be the winner. This is the 3 major wars in the ninja world. However, the history of the ninja world does not end. The fate of Indra and Ashura continues. The souls of the two reincarnate each other and are still targeting each other. Chapter 72 The Man Who Changed the History of the Ninja World, Uchiha Obito for subscription. 72 210ths. Chapter 72 The Man Who Changed the History of the Ninja World, Uchiha Obito for subscription. Chapter 72 The Man Who Changed the History of the Ninja World, Uchiha Obito subscribe. The high-level meeting of the Country of Fire, shared by the daimyo of the Country of Fire. Although Konoha, the Country of Fire, won the Third Ninja War. However, for the sake of peace, Third Hokage and Land of Land Rock Shinobi concluded a peace treaty and gave up compensation. This method is no different from that of a defeated country. Thus, Third Hokage can only resign as Hokage and give way to fourth generation. The Nation of Fire conference was held accordingly. In Danzo's view, if we want to trace the source, it is precisely because of the naive ideas of the third generation that the village was pushed to this point. The Hokage that Konoha needs now is someone who can lead the village to reform and implement the ninja code. Words, anyone can say it with a high-sounding sound. Third Hokage is like this, so is Danzo. For this reason, Danzo recommended Orochimaru as the fourth Hokage, the talented genius in this war-torn era. However, third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen doesn't see it that way. He can see the malice and ambition lurking in Orochimaru's eyes. Hey, just let it go. Wait until the day when the Dongchuang incident happens, the day that will be beneficial to the village. That's the time to get rid of Orochimaru. Although third Hokage and Orochimaru are mentors and apprentices, they are not all the way. So, he will not entrust Orochimaru with the responsibility of Hokage. He recommends Namikaze Minato, Jiraiya 16's apprentice, the grandson of the third generation, the hero of the third Ninja World War, and the elite known as Yellow Flash. No, third Hokage and Danzo started to argue again. Unfortunately, Danzo bears the darkness of the village. It is impossible for a person full of darkness to win hearts. Most people sided with third Hokage and chose the default. So far, Konoha's Yellow Flash, Namikaze Minato has become the fourth Hokage. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world exclaimed, "This host is really a god, he knows all the Konoha high-level meetings in that era." Yeah, the problem is that it's really like that, it's almost like participating. Indeed, after the third ninja war ended, Konoha's Yellow Flash became the fourth Hokage. It's a pity that Orochimaru, one of the Sannin, missed it. Konoha's third generation speaks really nicely. Everyone has seen Orochimaru's hidden malice and ambition. Why doesn't he put it into action? That's right, otherwise there wouldn't be such an S-rank ninja in the ninja world. Hey, didn't you hear what the host said? Orochimaru was still useful at that time, wouldn't he become a traitor after that? Hi, really hi, Orochimaru. I see, wood-style experiment, Mr. Sarutobi, have you found a substitute? Back then you chose the Yellow Flash but abandoned me as a disciple. Being able to tell those things in detail, this host is really a godlike existence. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Orochimaru, it's been more than 10 years, what's the point of bringing it up now? Orochimaru, miss the friendship between our master and apprentice. Jiraiya, I once thought Minato was the son of prophecy, but unfortunately, he died in the Nine Tails incident. As a teacher, I can't even protect my own disciples. As a ninja, I can do nothing. Tsunade, at that time, I was not in the village. Onoki, the infighting between Konoha sounds quite interesting, dog eats dog. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Onoki, what are you talking about? Fourth Reikage. It's all a fact, every war has something to do with you Konoha. Fungiying Luasha. Harmony makes money. Terumi Mei. The host said that the Yellow Flash Minato class has influenced the entire ninja world. How did this come about? In today's ninja world, only the Sharingan Hitaki Kakashi is still alive. His name is indeed resounding, but it has not yet reached the point of affecting the ninja world. Everyone in the ninja world. The history of the ninja world narrated by this host has reached the Third Ninja World War. Since the death of Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara, the souls of Indra and Ashura are still reincarnated, targeting each other. The last time the host said that the Minato class has influenced the ninja world, it has to start with Uchiha Obito. Uchiha Obito. Everyone in the ninja world was dumbfounded. Isn't he dead? Yes, what does it have to do with him? Is it possible that this person is still alive? How is this possible? Host, don't make it up this time. That is, aren't the reincarnations of Indra and Ashura, the two sons of Sage of Six Paths, who influence the ninja world? Who is the soul of the two brothers reincarnated into this time? Hear this. Valley of the End. The masked man on the stone statue of Uchiha Madara was startled. This damn radio host, don't you mean? Does he really know all that? Fire Nation, Konoha Village. Kakashi froze completely. What do you mean host? What else is there to do with Obito? What nonsense is he talking about? It's ridiculous. I thought he was an all-knowing and omnipotent god, but he turned out to be just a clown begging for attention. Kakashi smiled dully. Obito was buried deep in the ground during that battle. Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. The next history of the ninja world, everyone should listen carefully. This story is purely true, and any similarities are definitely not a coincidence. Continuing from last time, let's start with Uchiha Obito, the hero of Sharingan. During the battle with Rock Shinobi, he was buried under a boulder and his body could not be recovered. So far, his name has been engraved on Konoha's heroic monument. Everyone thought he was dead. No, Uchiha Obito is not dead at all. Hearing this, the entire ninja world exploded completely. He didn't die. Didn't he die when he was crushed under the boulder? Impossible. Host, didn't you say that half of your body was crushed? How could it not be dead in that situation? Host, you won't be making up the next story, will you? Besides, he also transplanted Sharingan to Kakashi. Even if he didn't die, how would he affect the ninja world? In the entire ninja world, Konoha Shinobi is the most shocking. Sarutobi Asuma. What the hell is this host talking about? Obito is our contemporary. He is Konoha's hero. Will we not know if he is dead or not? Obito is the hero of the village, and a radio host can't make irresponsible remarks about a hero. Ebisu. That's right, Obito's temperament. If he's not dead, why doesn't he go back to Konoha? Shiha Hong. This host is trying to gain attention, so it doesn't matter if you don't listen. 803 Mitarashi Anko. Ahem, Red, we don't seem to have a choice, but let me tell you, the voice of this radio host is really nice. Shiranui Genma. It's impossible for such a thing to happen. Might Guy. Hey, Kakashi, you don't believe what this radio host says. Hitaki Kakashi was the most shocked when he heard these words. In today's ninja world, Kakashi is the only one who has a relationship with Uchiha Obito on the car. Obito isn't dead. Asshole host. Don't spend Obito, don't spend the village hero. It has been more than 10 years. Kakashi has already let go of Obito's matter, Lin's matter, and Minato-sensei's matter. But now, a streaming radio host told him that your buddy Uchiha Oita is not dead. This was a huge blow to Kakashi's little mind. Get rid of it, don't make such jokes. This aroused Kakashi's infinite reverie. He saw Obito buried in the boulders with his own eyes. If Obito hadn't died, he would have returned to Konoha a long time ago. This host is really in the Arabian Nights. However, after hearing all the previous stories, for some reason, a little bit of hope lit up in Kakashi's heart. Pure Land World. Brothers Senju Hashirama and Senju Tobarama are very calm. There were two people who were shocked. One is Uchiha Madara, the other one is Namikaze Minato. Namikaze Minato. Obito isn't dead. This is impossible. The third ninja war was all right by this radio host. Only this point, he was wrong. Minato remained calm. He wanted to see what the host could say. Meanwhile, Madara is not calm. Chapter 73 Hashirama was careless and didn't flash, and was bitten by Madara. Please subscribe. 73 210ths. Chapter 73 Hashirama was careless and didn't flash, and was bitten by Madara. Please subscribe. Chapter 73 Hashirama was careless and didn't flash, and was bitten by Madara. Subscribe. Pure Land World. Uchiha Madara is not calm anymore. Damn it, does this radio host really know everything? When Madara hears the radio host say he didn't die in the Valley of the End battle, he vaguely expected that there would be today, an all-knowing and all-powerful god. This ninja god, can't admit it. Senju Hashirama. Madara, what, is that Uchiha Obito related to you? Senju Tobarama. They're all from the Uchiha clan, so it's more or less related. Suddenly, Uchiha Madara smiled evilly and said, indeed, that kid Obito really has something to do with me. After all, he is a junior. Brothers Senju Hashirama and Senju Tobarama were stunned. For a moment, they didn't know if Madara was joking or serious. Namikaze Minato. Impossible, Hashirama-sama, between the cause. Uchiha Obito is my disciple, there's no way he is still alive. Since the host has already talked about the Third Ninja World War, he has nothing to say. Using Obito's death to attract conversation. How could my apprentice affect the entire ninja world? Like Kakashi, Namikaze Minato couldn't believe it. Besides, if Obito is still alive, he will definitely return to Konoha. Because Obito's dream is the same as his own, that is to become Hokage. At this moment, the entire ninja world exploded completely. Ding, congratulations host, power plus 555. Ding, congratulations host, speed plus 599. Ding, congratulations host, your physique is plus 586. Ding, congratulations host, talent plus 545. Ding, congratulations host, chakra plus 100. Ding, congratulations to host, you have learned the third style of spiral flashing super round dance roar. Ding, congratulations to host, eternal Mangekyo Sharingan for obtaining Kamui's hollow. Ding, congratulations, host, for getting the Four Tails Monkey King chakra. This wave of rewards, Bai You smiled. Because, he has already caused an explosive point in the ninja world. Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai Xiaoyu. As mentioned last time, Uchiha Obito did not die in the Battle of Kanabaichou. Also, Uchiha Obito is a man who affects the entire ninja world. Presumably everyone is curious, especially those related to Uchiha Obito. By the way, it's called Hatake Kakashi, right? Kakashi. I don't know why you have the power to make the whole world listen. However, Obito is the hero of the village, our companion, and my best friend. You, a so-called radio host, are not qualified to comment on him. Very good, Onoki. I'm getting more and more interested, and I really hope you can tell me why. Fengiying Luasha. Coincidentally, Your Excellency Fengiying, I am the same. The host was able to bring Uchiha's death back to life at the Battle of the Valley of the End. Transcription Seal and Izanagi still sound like a real possibility. This time, what will he say about the death of Uchiha Obito to bring him back to life? You know, a Shoudong who has just opened Sharingan doesn't have the power of Ixayinki and the transfer seal. Terumi Mei. The host's story is so exciting, and the voice is nice. Host. Other moviegoers don't believe it, but I believe it is Mizukage of Miss Shinobi. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Is this host trying to fool the world? Obito is a ninja of the Uchiha clan, the hero of the village. Host. Our hero of day cannot be slandered by you. Orochimaru. Tisk tisk, don't, Sarutobi sensei, I'm very interested in the host's story. Uchiha Obito, the kid from the Third Ninja War, how did he affect the ninja world? However, with the title of Uchiha on your shoulders, anything is possible. Jiraiya. A disciple of Minato. The whole ninja world is discussing enthusiastically. Come on, host, I believe in you. +1, me too. Hey, you just believe that, this radio host treats us like idiots. The last time Uchiha Madara died and came back to life, this time it's Uchiha Obito who died and came back to life. Could it be possible that the people of the Uchiha clan can die and come back to life? Forget about Uchiha Madara, he possesses unparalleled strength, and resurrection from the dead is possible. But what the hell is this Uchiha Obito? That is, I believed what the host said before, but this time I will not believe it again. I feel sorry for the host. In order to arouse our curiosity, the host has gone to great lengths. Everyone in the ninja world, I didn't say that Uchiha Obito was resurrected from the dead. Instead, he really didn't die in that war, he didn't die in the falling rocks. That's the power of his Sharingan, his body seems to be hollowed out, but not completely hollowed out. Fall into a cave and was saved by an old man. The old man is skinny and bony, with gray hair and ravines on his cheeks. An oxygen tube was inserted in the back, so it was the only way to maintain life. Who is this old man? Hey, isn't it Uchiha Madara? Yes, someone guessed right, the old man is Uchiha Madara. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world was shocked. Uchiha Madara, he actually lived to the time of the Third Ninja World War. Is this really possible? The host said he didn't die in the Valley of the End, so what has he been doing in the decades since? This story is too outrageous. Uchiha Madara actually saved Uchiha Obito. Two people who should have died didn't die. What kind of coincidence is this? Onoki. Host, are you serious? Did Uchiha Madara really live to that time? Fengiying Luasha. Although the host said that Uchiha Madara did not die in the Battle of the Valley of the End. But there has been no legend about him in the ninja world for decades after that. Fourth Raikage. It's Uchiha again, is he the kind of guy who can hide his ambitions? Terumi Mei. A goal that is too ambitious, even a strong man like Uchiha Madara can bear the burden. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Impossible, it's absolutely impossible. As the host talking about Uchiha Madara trying to cause panic in the ninja world. Danzo. It's Uchiha again. Regardless of whether it's true or not, Uchiha is indeed a person who can bring disaster to the ninja world. Danzo thought, this Uchiha clan is really right to be wiped out. If it weren't for the agreement with Uchiha Itachi, he would have given Uchiha Sasuke all the praises. Kakashi. Impossible, absolutely impossible, what is the host saying? Kakashi looked terrified, unbelievable, and said it was impossible. Yet every part of his body was trembling. Might guy. Kakashi. Naruto. Hey, things are getting interesting. What the host said is really good. Within the Uchiha clan, Sasuke was shocked. Is that Uchiha Madara still alive? What about now? Is there still Uchiha Madara in today's ninja world? Valley of the End, on the statue of Uchiha Madara. The masked man was stunned, he lightly touched the mask on his face. He has been wearing a mask for more than 10 years, how can he take it off easily? Asshole, this radio host really knows, does he know everything? Pure Land World, Senju Hashirama. Madara, what do you want to do if you live to that time? Senju Tobarama. Dignified Uchiha Madara can be so tolerant. Madara, I admire you more. Uchiha Madara. Hee, you two brothers are still like this, it's okay to tell you now, I have a showdown. Uchiha Madara, half buried in the ground, saves Uchiha Obito. Then why is Uchiha Madara alive till now? The previous host said that Uchiha Madara did not die in the Battle of the Valley of the End. Madara was inspired after seeing the steel of the Uchiha clan. The interaction of two opposite forces can produce everything. Tell. The reason why he challenged the god of ninja, he had a purpose in the Battle of the Valley of the End. In that battle, Madara bit off a piece of flesh from Hashirama. Senju Hashirama. Indeed, I was bitten by Madara in that battle. Because there were too many injuries on my body, I didn't pay attention. Bidding comes from Madara. Careless, I didn't flash. Senju Tobarama. Chapter 74 The Bad Old Man is Very Bad, Obito Blackened for Subscription. 74 210ths. Chapter 74 The Bad Old Man is Very Bad, Obito Blackened for Subscription. Chapter 74 The Bad Old Man is Very Bad, Obito Blackened for Subscription. In the Battle of the Valley of the End, Uchiha Madara bites off a piece of flesh from Senju Hashirama. Using the transfer seal in Izanagi, Madara transplanted this piece of flesh to her wound after resurrecting herself. And, he started the culture of Hashirama cells. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world was shocked. Orochimaru. Tisk tisk, interesting, it turns out that Uchiha Madara was the first to study Hashirama cells. The combination of two forces can produce everything. This host said that Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama reside in the souls of Indra and Ashura. At this moment, Indra Chakra and Ashura Chakra are fused, and then the power of 6 paths can be generated. This power made the old Uchiha Madara's eternal Mangekyo Sharingan evolve into a Rinnegan. Uchiha Madara is the second man to open Rinnegan besides Sage of 6 Paths. For a greater purpose, the aged Uchiha Madara grafted his own Rinnegan onto someone else's body. This is the truth about Uchiha Madara. Uchiha Madara's base is located under the rock pile where Uchiha Obito is. He is secretly collecting relevant information about the Chunin world. Hearing this, the entire ninja world exploded completely. No, it really sounds like that. 10 years ago, Uchiha Madara was alive, so what about now? It's hard to say now. Rinnegan, that Uchiha Madara turned on Rinnegan. However, Uchiha, who is half into the field, should not be able to do much. 663 Yeah, the host didn't say that Madara transplanted Rinnegan to other people for grand purposes. That person is, hey, it can't be such a coincidence. The host said before that in the Land of Rain, one of the disciples of Jiraiya, one of the Sannin, named Nagato, owns Rinnegan. It's frightening to think about it carefully. Jiraiya. Nagato's Rinnegan is Uchiha Madara's. There is no evidence to prove that, besides, Nagato is dead. Is this story made up by the host? Orochimaru. Jiraiya, I think the story is getting more and more interesting. I've seen Rinnegan in the Akatsuki organization. Tsunade. Orochimaru, are you serious? Orochimaru. I don't have to lie about something so interesting. Sarutobi Hiruzen. There is such a thing, if it is true, then what's next? Host, please tell us, what did Uchiha Madara do after saving Uchiha Obito? Onoki. Hey, Hokage, I didn't believe it before, but now I'm looking forward to it. Konoha's Hokage is still like this, you Konoha's ninjas all have 2 faces. 4th Raikage. No matter what, Uchiha Madara could not have survived to this day. Terumi Mei. This is really shocking, the host please continue. Fire Nation, Konoha Village. The most shocking one was Kakashi. Is this host BGCC really not joking? Obito isn't dead, Obito was saved by Uchiha Madara. Uchiha Madara lived to that period. Kakashi couldn't believe it at all. It was the first time my guy saw Kakashi like this. Kakashi, calm down and calm down. Even if it's made up, listen to what the host says. Naruto. Ms. Kakashi was really hit. That Uchiha Obito is Mr. Kakashi's companion. This story is too bizarre and tortuous, and it's really good that the person in charge told it. Within the Uchiha clan, Sasuke was completely dumbfounded. 2 Uchiha, are there other Uchihas in this world besides him and Uchiha Itachi? Shao Organization, Kisame grinned. Mr. Madara, no, it should be said to be the first generation Mizukage, what's so strange about this kind of thing, right, Mr. Itachi? Uchiha Itachi was expressionless. It's no surprise that Uchiha Madara is still alive. Pure Land World, Senju Hashirama. Madara, I didn't expect you to have these plans. Senju Tobarama. You man is too scary, you can do whatever you want if you are obsessed with your goals. Uchiha Madara. Hashirama, those who stand in the light are not necessarily heroes. Uchiha Madara with Rinnegan on summons Geto statue. That was the body of 10 tails, sealed on the moon by Sage of 6 Paths. However, Rinnegan has the power to summon it. White Zetsu in the Golem is just a human from Infinite Tsukuyomi. This is a story about a naive little ghost and an old MLM man. Obito, who woke up, saw a scary old man and was startled. The gap between the world and the underworld. Blind, Obito is still very naive at this time. Madara will ask Obito to repay this kindness. This is not something that can be done with just a few words of thanks. Obito woke up and wanted to go back to Konoha, Kakashi and Rin. Unfortunately, his body doesn't allow him to do this. Uchiha's undead, Uchiha Madara. The old man in front of me is Madara. No, Obito would rather believe it was Shinigami than Madara. This real world is hell. The bad old man has started to brainwash. At that time, Uchiha Madara relied on the chakra provided by the Gedo statue behind him to survive. Eternal life is not as strong as Uchiha Madara. Madara wants to cut off the cause and effect in the world, and create an ideal world where there are only winners, only peace, and only love. For Obito, he just wants to return to his companions. It's a pity that there are 9 out of 10 unsatisfactory things in the world. Madara believes that he can fool the kid in front of him. Finally, he succeeded. Of course, these are all things for later. Spring goes and autumn comes, frost and heat come. In this dark cave, Uchiha Obito is practicing desperately. Just to open the gate of the cave, return to Konoha, and return to my companions. The short hair of the hedgehog head has also become long hair. However, a huge routine is waiting for him. That's Uchiha Madara's trap. It's a trap for the bad old man to fool the young people. The innocent Uchiha Obito really fell into such a trap. Also, how could a hot-blooded boy who just joined the war be able to defeat an experienced old fritter? Obito tried to open the gate of the cave again and again, but failed again and again. Repeated defeats and repeated battles and repeated defeats. One day, news came from Riway. Kakashi and Rin are surrounded by mist shinobi ninjas. The enemies are all mist shinobi's elite Anbu and Jonin. Now, Obito panics. Who are Kakashi and Rin? Kakashi, a deadly enemy and a close friend. Rin, the beloved, will live forever. The timing is such a coincidence that the young Obito has fallen into the trap of the old Madara. The gate of the cave cannot be opened with his strength. However, this time, White Zetsu Afei is willing to help him. White Zetsu Hobby is attached to Obito, whose face is in the shape of a Uzumaki roll. Bang bang. Feel the power of the heartbeat. This is the power of Gedo statue. With the power of Gedo statue, Uchiha Obito shattered the gate of the cave. And threatened not to return to this ghost place again. Uchiha laughs. He asserts that Obito will definitely come back. Because everything is under the control of Uchiha Madara. Along the way, Obito was very anxious. If the enemies are elite Anbu and Jonin, Lin and Kakashi will be in trouble. Wait for me, Lin, Kakashi. At this moment, as their teacher, Yellow Flash Namikaze Minato is performing other tasks. Is everything really such a coincidence? No. Pure Land World. Hearing all this, Namikaze Minato's eyes lit up. That was Lin's incident, and I happened to be on another mission. Kakashi passed out, and the enemies were dealt with. This unsolved mystery has never been answered at the time. Could it be that, Uchiha Madara, is that what you did? To that, Uchiha Madara laughed. As expected of the Yellow Flash that inherited the Tobirama Flying Thunder God technique, it was all in my expectation, just to lead that child into darkness. Chapter 75. The hero Uchiha Madara actually used conspiracy and tricks for subscription. 75 210ths. Chapter 75. The hero Uchiha Madara actually used conspiracy and tricks for subscription. Chapter 75. The hero Uchiha Madara actually used conspiracy and tricks for subscription. Pure Land World. Senju Hashirama. Madara, you are too shady to take advantage of a child. Senju Tobirama. HMPH, I thought you, Uchiha Madara, were the hero of the whole life, but I didn't expect you to do such despicable deeds. Madara did not care about the condemnation of the brothers Senju Hashirama and Senju Tobirama. Uchiha Madara. Hashi, Tobirama, you two brothers won't understand. As long as you can realize your ultimate dream, everything is worth it. Isn't your Haxi hot mom also capable of doing whatever it takes for the village? The ninja system created by your two brothers has not brought peace to the ninja world. The first Ninja World War, the second Ninja World War, and even the third Ninja World War, I am secretly monitoring all of these. The ninja world under the 5 great nations system is still at war. Only Infinite Tsukuyomi can truly save this cruel ninja Seikong. Senju Hashirama. You're still attached to Infinite Tsukuyomi, Madara. Didn't you hear the host say that Black Zetsu tampered with Uchiha's steel, and that it wanted to rescue its mother, Ōtsutsuki Kaguya? Madara smiled. Hashi hot mom, do you take that radio host's words as the truth? I, Uchiha Madara, believe in only myself. Uchiha Madara has been caught in this samsara and cannot extricate herself. Namikaze Minato. Uchiha Madara, the host is right about the third Ninja World War. He told you about Obito, what doubts do you have? Senju Tobirama. Not only the third Ninja War, but also the first Ninja War. Senju Hashirama. More than that, there is also the history of Uchiha and Senju. Madara, have you forgotten? Uchiha Madara. You Hokages are all the same breed, how can I not believe in my own will? Senju Tobirama. People in this world can hear it, it depends on what they think. Anyway, your Uchiha Madara's soul is now in the Pure Land, so what? Yeah, that's what worries Uchiha Madara. Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. Last time, Uchiha Obito left the cave with the help of Gedo statue and White Zetsu. He rushed to the direction of Kakashi and Lin non-stop. Because at this moment, Lin and Kakashi are being besieged by Mist Shinobi's elite ninja, Anbu, and it is extremely urgent. Continue from last time, Obito who came outside is very concerned about the safety of Kakashi and Lin. And ask White Zetsu where the Yellow Flash is. Unfortunately, their teacher Yellow Flash, Namikaze Minato, is on another mission. Damn it, at this moment, Obito already has a grudge against this teacher. I haven't arrived at every critical moment, Mr. Men. On the battlefield, gunpowder is everywhere. Obito, who was wrapped in white zetsu, rushed to the scene, and he saw an incredible scene. This scene is still unforgettable to him, forever engraved in his mind. Hitaki Kakashi's Reikiri hits Rin's chest. My best friend killed my beloved girl. He once told Kakashi to protect Lin. In the end, it turned out to be like this. This scene made Uchiha Obito heartbroken. Uchiha emotional outbursts can often inspire powerful forces. The host also said it. At this moment, an inexplicable chakra surged into the pupils. The Guyu in Uchiha Obito's scarlet eyes is spinning wildly. At this moment, Tsutomu Sharingan evolved into Mangekyo Sharingan. In contrast, Obito's other eye resonates, which is Kakashi's left eye. Because it wasn't his own eyes, Kakashi couldn't bear the power for a while, and he fainted. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world was stunned. Schwangoyu evolved into Mangekyo Sharingan. This Uchiha Obito said he was the tail of a crane, but he is actually a genius, right? The stronger the emotion of the Uchiha clan bursts out, the greater the power gained. This time, that Uchiha Obito was hit hard. Yeah, I can't go back as agreed. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Master, are you serious? That Uchiha Obito opened the Mangekyo Sharingan. Sarutobi Hiruzen is the Hokage of Konoha. The students in Kakashi's class are very familiar with it. Besides, my son Asuma is in the same class as them. He will observe each class of students for proper placement. Just like Naruto, Sasuke, and small Sakura, these three are specially arranged by him. The same is true for Kakashi, Lin, and Obito. Kakashi is the genius of the ninja school, Obito is the tail of the ninja school, and Uchiha is the tail of the crane. The team formation of 2 men and 1 woman has worked well since Sanin's time. They will compete with each other. This time, third Hokage really didn't expect it. That Uchiha Obito would actually open the Mangekyo Sharingan. In order to cope with the Chunin exam held by Konoha himself in the Third Ninja War, Obito barely passed. Danzo. That brat turned on Mangekyo Sharingan. So what are his powers? Hopefully not as tricky as Shisui. Utatane Kaharu. Without love, the Uchiha clan will indeed burst out with great power. Master Tobarama was right. Mitokado Homura. The deeper the love, the greater the hatred transformed by love. Onoki. Meet Mangekyo Sharingan again. Fourth Raikage. What about the result of this Uchiha Obito? Host, please come on. Fire Nation, Konoha Village. Naruto. Can Sasuke's clan gain power this way? But why is Kakashi-sensei's Chidori facing his companion? Within the Uchiha clan. Hearing all this, Sasuke was extremely shocked. Can one person activate Mangekyo Sharingan? So where does he put the face of Uchiha's genius? The other side. Kakashi's cheeks were covered with bean-sized cold sweat. He recalled that scene back then. His Chidori was not facing Lin. It's Lin herself. Kakashi couldn't figure it out. Why did Lin do this? Besides, when he woke up that year, all the enemies were eliminated. To explain why, the radio host's rhetoric makes sense. While Kakashi was extremely shocked, he murmured softly, Obito, are you really alive? 0. Well, that's the reason why Obito didn't go back to Konoha, and Kakashi also made it clear. It's because I didn't protect Lin well. Mangekyo Sharingan open. Obito possessed great power in an instant. He roars hoarsely. Now, Mist Shinobi suffers. Bear the wrath of Mangekyo Sharingan. Bang bang bang. Punch a child. Moreover, Yuenian's attacks all passed through Uchiha Obito's body. Seeing this weird scene, Mist Shinobi was stunned. What kind of power is this? Penetration attack. Hollow attack. Yes, this is the power of Uchiha with King Mangekyo Sharingan, Kamui Hollow 5. Because of Hollow's ability, the Mist Shinobi ninja also staged a situation where they beat up our friends. The death of a loved one drives Uchiha Obito crazy. Not only the power of Mangekyo Sharingan, Uchiha Obito also used wood style. Wood style cutting technique. The other half of his body is Hashirama cells. In a way, this is a fusion of Uchiha's power and Senju's power. White Zetsu attached to it is stunned. Able to control the power of wood style, which is the perfect fusion of Obito's body and Hashirama cells. This is why Uchiha Madara fell in love with Obito. Under the night and moon, the sun is red. Uchiha Obito's eyes are red and dripping with blood. He solved all the Mist Shinobi, stepped in the bloody water, and held Lin's body in his arms. He can't believe this is the real world. Lin's death he doesn't admit. Don't recognize Lin's death, and don't recognize this world. Where is he? He is in hell. Thus, Uchiha Obito began a legendary life. 10,000. Chapter 76 Madara, who is not a chess piece, please subscribe. 76 210ths. Chapter 76 Madara, who is not a chess piece, please subscribe. Chapter 76 Madara, who is not a pawn, subscribe. Pure Land World. Listen to this. Namikaze Minato was shocked. Hollow's abilities. Hearing these 4 words, Namikaze Minato's heart was bleeding. Could it be that? No, it's safe to say. No wonder it can quietly penetrate the barrier of leaves and control 9 tails. Only Uchiha Madara can do this. That's what Namikaze Minato guessed. However, he didn't understand until today when he heard what the radio host said. Indeed, something to do with Uchiha Madara. However, it was written by Uchiha Obito. Obito is really you. Is it really you who fought me in the Nine Tails incident? Namikaze Minato's blue eyes suddenly widened. He couldn't believe it, and couldn't believe it. It's hard to tell from hollow alone. He must listen carefully. Senju Hashirama. Madara, these are your 100 plots. You used these trajectories to trick a young man, wouldn't your conscience ache? Uchiha Madara. Hashi hot mom, my conscience has been pierced by you. Those who achieve great things do not care about small details, some sacrifices and necessary means are necessary. Senju Tobirama. I can already imagine the future of that boy. Sure enough, the Uchiha clan are people with great love. Once they lose this love, it will turn into stronger hatred, which will give them extraordinary power. That boy may have fallen into darkness at that time, and all of this was done by you, Madara. Uchiha Madara. Thank you Tobirama, your skills are no worse than mine. Establish the Uchiha police department and drive the Uchiha clan to the corner of the village. Are you so afraid of me, Uchiha Madara, that the next Uchiha Madara will appear among the Uchiha clan? Senju Tobirama. It's a necessary means. Senju Hashirama. What, Tobirama? Uchiha is our companion after all, and such a policy cannot be used. Senju Tobirama. Brother, it's useless to say anything now. Open Uchiha Obito of Mangekyo Sharingan to solve all Mist Shinobi ninjas. I'm in hell. Quote closing square bracket. At this moment, Madara's words are recalled in Obito's mind. The old man's pyramid scheme has worked. Because in dreams, everything can come true. Create peace, love, only the world where all these exist. Lin, I want to create another world with you in it. I want to cut off the cause and effect of this world. Then, Uchiha brought 100,000 to Uchiha Madara. Tell me how to create a dream world, Madara. This is what Uchiha Obito came back for. Infinite Tsukuyomi, let the whole world fall into a dream. From Uchiha Madara, Obito learned the forbidden technique of 6 paths and the yin and yang escape technique. It was at this time that Uchiha Madara created black. Unfortunately, naive Madara didn't know that it was Ōtsutsuki Kaguya's will. Is this his Uchiha Madara's will? During the time of my resurrection, you will be Uchiha Madara. This is the will of Uchiha Madara. Uchiha Obito inherited Madara's will. Actually, all of this is Uchiha Madara's trap. Lin was implanted into Three Tails and became Three Tails Jinchuriki. As soon as you return to Konoha, Three Tails will go berserk. So, in order not to let this happen, Nohara Rin moved by herself and bumped into Kakashi's Chenshui. This kind of righteousness, when she returns to the village, she may still have hope of being saved. However, Nohara Rin did not do this. The people in Mist Shinobi were also arranged by Uchiha Madara to make Uchiha Obito fall into darkness. Find out the time when the yellow flash is gone. In order for Uchiha Obito to be the heir of his will, the heir of the infinite Tsukuyomi plan. Characters like Uchiha Madara also use tricks and traps. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world was shocked. Uchiha Madara is really a good idea. Yeah, let that naive Uchiha boy fall into darkness. What is certain now is that Uchiha Madara is dead, and that Uchiha Obito is secretly planning everything. Damn, it's Uchiha again. Sarutobi Hiruzen. This kind of thing is too outrageous, is it true? That Obito was pulled into the darkness by Madara, who was carrying out Infinite Tsukuyomi's plan in the dark. Onoki. I believe what the radio host said, that a strong man like Uchiha Madara can do this kind of thing. He knew he would be defeated by the ninja god first Hokage, so he planned everything. Fourth Reikage. It's shameful that the strong still play tricks like this. Terumi Mei. Sure enough, the illusion of Mizukage in the previous generation is related to Uchiha, otherwise the other masters would not have issued such an order. Moderator, thank you for clarifying our Mist Shinobi. Uchiha Obito's road to darkness, Konoha Shinobi has to be the most shocking. Kakashi. How could this be? Obito fell into Madara's trap and fell into darkness. Lin's death, the matter of Three Tails Jinchuriki, let Daisy witness it all planned by Uchiha Madara. At this moment, Obito, where are you and what are you doing? Originally, Kakashi was extremely unwilling to believe this story. Outrageous, mysterious, the more you say the more outrageous, the more you say the more mysterious. But, listening to it, it is so real. Everything is logical, and he already has a feeling of belief deep in his heart. Might guy, Kakashi, who would have thought of such a thing? Cheer up, let's find Uchiha Obito together. Uchiha Madara Infinite Tsukuyomi's plan must never let him come true. Kakashi. Yeah, on Obito's matter, on Lin's matter, I can't be decadent, I have to find out all the truth. In today's ninja world, the most surprising thing is that man. Valley of the End, on the statue of Uchiha Madara. The masked man was shocked. Because, he is none other than Uchiha Obito. What is this radio host talking about? What the hell is he talking about? Lin's death, Uchiha Madara's trap. Down into darkness, into hell. Originally, Obito was shocked when the radio host talked about his relationship with Uchiha Madara. Now, the radio host is saying that it was all Uchiha Madara's machinations. Such a turning point made Obito's heart feel empty all of a sudden. Peace, purpose, infinite Tsukuyomi, even after witnessing many things. At this moment, Obito, the masked man, couldn't calm down for a long time. Is it really? Uchiha 5.1 Obito recalls the past. Think carefully. Yes, the yellow flash is gone. White Zetsu suddenly told him about Kakashi and Rin. He happened to see Lin's death again. All of this is such a coincidence. Definitely one of Madara's men. He can control everything. After thinking about it, this is indeed the result. Chess piece. What the hell is all I'm doing for? Been being played like a monkey all the time. Stepping stones. Damn it, what should I do? At this moment, Obito was confused. Lin, can you tell me what should I do? After all, Uchiha Obito has been through a lot. This feeling of hesitation is fleeting. His plans for infinite Tsukuyomi will not change. The arrow is on the string and has to be fired. However, he himself was successful. Resurrection Uchiha Madara. No, that's not possible. Chapter 77 Rain Shinobi's Black History, Akatsuki's Birth. Subscribe. 77 210ths. Chapter 77 Rain Shinobi's Black History, Akatsuki's Birth. Subscribe. Chapter 77 Rain Shinobi's Black History, Akatsuki's Birth. Subscribe. Pure Land World. At this moment, the hero Uchiha Madara panicked. There was a little bit of panic. This Konoha radio station can be heard by the whole world. Then, Joshi also knew that he fell into the trap of Uchiha Madara. But, will Uchiha Obito believe it? Still, Madara knows there are times when things will go wrong. Therefore, he has already left behind. Even if Uchiha Obito didn't have the will to resurrect him, Madara also has her own back lane. Senju Hashirama. Madara, your conspiracy has been exposed by the host, then Uchiha Obito will never resurrect you. Senju Tobarama. Using such a trick on a boy is just to drag him into the darkness to inherit his will. Madala, this is not the way of will inheritance. I am even more impressed by you for doing this kind of thing. Uchiha Madara. HMPH, means are needed to realize an ideal kingdom. As for the resurrection of my Uchiha Madara, I won't bother you brothers. My will do it all for me. Senju Hashirama. You are still obsessed with it, Madara. You still believe that Black Zetsu is your own will. This time, I have 100% trust in the words of the Radio 16 host, which is the will of Ōtsutsuki Kaguya. The dream is in sight, how can Uchiha Madara give up easily? No one can shake what you believe in. No one knows Black Zetsu better than him. Because Black Zetsu was created by him Uchiha Madara. Namikaze Minato kept thinking about the Nine Tails incident in The Masked Man. Ding, congratulations host, calendar plus 555. Ding, congratulations host, speed plus 588. Ding, congratulations host, physical strength plus 596. Ding, congratulations host, talent plus 544. Ding, congratulations host, chakra plus 527. Ding, congratulations, host, for getting the 4 Tails Monkey King chakra. Ding, congratulations, host, for getting the 3 Tails chakra. Ding, congratulations host, you have obtained the physique of the Uzumaki clan. It exploded, completely exploded. Bai You detonated the entire ninja world. Modern history of ninja world, Uchiha Madara's conspiracy. The antagonist behind the scenes, the Masked Man. All of this, immediately, the popularity reached an unprecedented height. Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. Last time, Uchiha Madara used conspiracy to make Uchiha Obito witness the death of his beloved. Let him see the cruelty of the ninja world in reality. This is not reality, but hell. At this point, Uchiha Obito wants to create a world with Lin. The passionate boy who takes care of the elderly is pulled into the darkness by the bad old man Uchiha Madara. Finally, Uchiha Madara entrusts her will to Uchiha Obito. During the days of his resurrection, the title of Uchiha Madara is inherited by Uchiha Obito. Continue from last time, Obito in White Zetsu hooligan moves. The first target is the person who owns Rinnegan. That's the transplant of Uchiha Madara Rinnegan. Speaking of this, some people must have already guessed who it is. Yes, he is one of the disciples of Sannin, the descendants of the Uzumaki family, Nagato. Because Nagato has the physique of the Uzumaki clan, he can use Rinnegan's calendar. That's why Madara took a fancy to him. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world was shocked. Onogi, the disciple of Jiraiya, Nagato's eyes are Uchiha Madara's eyes. Fungiying Luasha. This is a big trouble. Jiraiya, one of the Sannin, said that his 3 disciples died. Could it be? Fourth Raikage. Is it not dead hiding in the dark and plotting tricks again? Lousy annoys this the most, he's just a hypocrite behind the scenes. Terumi Mei. Those 3 children are from Rain Shinobi Village. Could it be that the current Rain Shinobi Village? Everyone was terrified. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Rinnegan, disciple of Jiraiya. Jiraiya, did you witness their death with your own eyes? At the moment, Jiraiya is the most shocked. Nagato's eyes are the eyes of a sage. He thought it was the will of the immortal passed down. Unexpectedly, Uchiha Madara transplanted it quietly. And, those are the eyes of Uchiha Madara. It seems that Uchiha Madara also regards Nagato as his pawn. Oops, this time things got worse. Jiraiya. Old man, I did not witness the death of those 3 children, it was the contact frog who brought me the news. Orochimaru. Hee, things are getting more and more interesting. There was Rinnegan among those 3 children, and it was Madara's eyes. Jiraiya, you have made a great contribution to this ninja world. It's hard to say whether the current Rain Shinobi Village is the master of Hanzo of the Salamander. Orochimaru had already thought of this step. Tsunade. Those 3 children from the war-torn era. I didn't expect such a story to exist. The radio host story is so intertwined that it's impossible not to believe it. Rain Country, Rain Shinobi Village. Hearing this, the person who was most shocked was Nagato. At this moment, Nagato was skinny and his back was full of black sticks. He looked at his hands in disbelief, with a dull expression on his face. Indifferently said, "These eyes are Madara's eyes." At first, the power of the eyes terrified him. When he was conscious, he already had these eyes of reincarnation. So whether it is born naturally or transplanted by others, Nagato himself doesn't know. Seeing Nagato's shocked face, fine sweat covered his cheeks. Conan on the side was worried. "Nagato, you." "Nagato. No problem, Conan. It doesn't matter what the so-called radio host said is true or not. It doesn't matter if my eyes of reincarnation are born or Uchiha Madara's eyes. Anyway, at this moment, the eyes of reincarnation are with me, Nagato, and I will use him for the right purpose to create a peaceful world." Conan smiled slightly. "Yes, Nagato, we will do it." Falling into darkness, Obito naturally wants to recruit Nagato. So, he and Ju started to act. Destination: Land of Rain, Rain Shinobi Village. Target: Rinnegan owner, Nagato. Hey, seeing Nagato, Obito showed off Madara's rhetoric. Multi-level marketing is like this: 1 spreads to 10, 10 spreads to 100. After all, he was brought into the trap by Madara, a bad old man. Tactics are not important. Uchiha Madara. In today's ninja world, ninjas who dare to call themselves Uchiha Madara are either idiots, or psychopaths. However, it is also ironic that the dignified Uchiha Madara actually needs to cover himself. Isn't this a slap in the face, covering 650 ears and stealing the bell? Calling himself Uchiha Madara, and wearing a mask. Do you want others to think of you as Uchiha Madara? These are no longer important to Obito. It is his Uchiha Madara's mission to give correct guidance to those who open Rinnegan. Obito said so. So, Obito started to flicker. Nagato is the reincarnation of the will of the Sage of Six Paths. In today's ninja world, only big countries are bathed in the sun. Small country ninja villages like Rain Shinobi Village can only be in the shadow of big countries. In wars between great powers, it is bound to be a small country like them that will be hit hard. What's more, the country of Rain is still sandwiched between the 3 big countries, the country of wind, the country of earth, and the country of fire. In order to protect love, hatred will follow. Obito said, "You can create a peaceful world where there are only winners, only peace, and only love, and only this." This is what Uchiha Madara once said to him. Now, he said it again to Nagato. Since ancient times, affection can't be kept, only routines can win people's hearts. Come on, you who have Rinnegan will definitely be able to create such a world. 1. Obito extended a hand of friendship to Nagato. However, it was rejected by Yahiko. As a disciple of Jiraiya, one of the Sannin, Yahiko is of the wise and foolish type. He saw the people in front of him sharply, but he just wanted to use them. Yahiko's ideal world is to understand each other's pain, not revenge. It is a world of mutual understanding. This negotiation, Obito has failed. After all, Nagato is not alone, so it's not easy to fool around. Chapter 78 Danzo's Method, Sowing Discord, Ghetto Statue Explodes, Subscription Required. 78 210ths. Chapter 78 Danzo's Method, Sowing Discord, Ghetto Statue Explodes, Subscription Required. Chapter 78 Danzo's Method, Sowing Discord, Ghetto Statue Erupts, Subscription Required. Rain Country, Rain Shinobi Village. Hearing all this, Nagato was shocked. Indeed, that's the scene where he and masked Uchiha Madara meet for the first time. Originally, this so-called radio host, he didn't care about the real history of the ninja world. Nagato just listened to the fun. After all, he was forced. The family affair of the Sage of Six Paths, the history of Senju and Uchiha. So what is true, so what is false? Nagato just sticks to his goal and sticks to his dream. As the saying goes, it's none of your business. Now, it's their turn in the history of the Land of Rain, and it's his turn for Nagato himself. Nagato couldn't sit still. Of course, it is impossible for him to run. Not only Nagato was shocked, but Conan was also shocked. Conan. This radio host is really omniscient and omnipotent. He really knows everything. It seems that Nagato's eyes are indeed Uchiha Madara's eyes as he said. Nagato, keep listening, maybe we can learn more. Nagato. Yeah, this host is amazing. What kind of existence is he? Are we really being used as Yahiko said at the time? As the world we want to create wrong? No, that has always been Yahiko's dream. The masked Madara is right. The era of mutual understanding that teacher Jiraiya said will never come. In the entire ninja world, there are many opinions. As expected of Uchiha Madara, it really made that Uchiha Obito fall into darkness. Hey, now Uchiha Obito is doing Nagato the same way Madara did himself, even though he doesn't know it's a routine. Hey, you're saying that Uchiha Obito won't use some tricks to keep Nagato in the dark. It's very possible that Madara did that, and Uchiha Obito just didn't know about it. Unfortunately, we don't know anything about Rain Shinobi. That country is completely closed. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Jiraiya's will was passed on to those 3 young men. Was it misinterpreted in the end? Danzo. It's Jiraiya's fault to teach ninjutsu to people from other countries without permission. I didn't expect that boy's Rinnegan to be Madara's eyes. Mitokado Homura. It's been so long, it's useless to pursue it. Utatane Kaharu. Sanin, bring trouble to the village. Tsunade. What do you old guys say? I have never been in the village, what does it matter to me? Jiraiya. Life is a Konoha person, and death is a Konoha ghost. Orochimaru. Onoki. I'm worried about that old guy Hanzo of the Salamander now. Fourth Raikage. Is he in charge of the current Rain Shinobi village? Kazekage Rasa. That Sanin, who is a demigod in the ninja world, can single-handedly defeat Konoha's young Sanin, isn't it so easy to step down? Terumi Mei. It's hard to say, but that's the power of Rinnegan. Onoki. However, things are still not certain. There is no accurate conclusion on whether the list of Jiraiya is dead or not. Terumi Mei. Host, come on, we need to know the truth. At this moment, there are many opinions in the ninja world. Host, GKD. And then, did Uchiha Obito who called himself Uchiha Madara succeed? Did he pull that Rinnegan owner, Nagato, into darkness? What is the current situation of Rain Shinobi Village? I'm looking forward to it, host. The host of Konoha Radio is the all-knowing and all-powerful god in the ninja world, who is not convinced. Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. Last time, it was mentioned that Uchiha Obito is the one who rewrites the fate of the ninja world. He went to Rain Shinobi, the land of rain, and was going to pull the people of Rinnegan who own Madara into darkness. Continue from last time. The land of rain is located between the three major kingdoms, the land of wind, the land of earth, and the land of fire, and there are constant wars. The current Rain Shinobi is in civil strife. Nagato, Yahiko, and Konan are guarding a certain village. Ninjas wearing the same forehead protector are killing each other. The three worship the demigod Hanzo of the Salamander very much. They hope to lead the world to peace like Hanzo. Not violence, but through dialogue and talks. Gradually, in this country, they found like-minded people. These people join forces. Yahiko's will infected everyone. They are going to save the devastated villages in this country. This organization is growing stronger. Looking at the light of dawn, Yahiko named this organization Akatsuki. This is the origin of the Akatsuki organization. This village, this country has been devastated by the flames of war. 10 Heavy is crying. They will become the dawn that changes this country and the world. The Shao organization is thriving and full of hope. This is the original dream of the Akatsuki organization. Akatsuki's original dream. Hearing this, everyone in the sudden world was shocked. Hey, host, are you kidding me? The Akatsuki organization has been collecting tailed beasts, how could this be their dream? The host said that this was their original dream, and this dream may have changed at some point. Akatsuki organization, isn't it just mercenaries, collecting tailed beasts to create wars? They want to cover all wars, but unify the ninja world. This dream has changed too much. Is this really Akatsuki's predecessor? The same organization, or an organization with the same name? Onogi. This is not the same organization as the current Akatsuki, right? Fourth Raikage. This is completely a dream of two extremes. They have collided with each other. Today's Akatsuki is a ninja village S-level rebel. These guys will not do good things together. Sarutobi Hiruzen. That Akatsuki, the Akatsuki who is the S-rank rebel Uchiha Itachi of the village, the Akatsuki who also stayed with Orochimaru. Danzo. It doesn't matter if it's the same organization or not. In short, this Akatsuki is a problem in the ninja world and must be resolved. Orochimaru. Hehe, is that organization? I miss the time there. The people in the organization speak nicely, and they are all monsters. Rain Country, Rain Shinobi Village. Nagato. Indeed, that was Akatsuki's original dream, but after Yahiko's death, everything changed. Konan. Dreams like that simply won't come true. The country of Rain, Rain Shinobi Village. The name of the Shao organization is getting louder and louder. The scale of the organization is also growing. One day, the grand meeting will become an organization as famous as Hanzo of the Salamander, the demigod of the ninja world. This is the idea of the leader Yahiko. The name of Shao organization spread to the ears of Hanzo of the Salamander. Hanzo is a person who appreciates talent. Hanzo of the Salamander is very relieved to know that there are such ninjas in the village. However, after something happened, everything changed. Solve the problem in a peaceful way, this is what Hanzo of the Salamander wants. Akatsuki's appearance brings the dream of the land of rain to unite the five great powers in peace one step closer. However, there are also concerns about Hanzo. Hanzo appreciates people with lofty ideals, but the premise is that they do not threaten their own interests, the interests of the country. He is like this with Konoha Sanin and the Mifune of the Iron Country. However, Hanzo heard that Akatsuki's leader is a disciple of Konoha Sanin Jiraiya. Oh. If this force is an enemy, it still comes from within the village, so it will be a big trouble. Hanzo thinks so. As the leader of Rain Shinobi Village, he must be cautious. However, peace in the Rain Country is not so easy to resolve. A conspiracy has taken place in this country. At the border with the Land of Earth, villages in the Land of Rain are often attacked. At the same time, Rock Shinobi is coordinating the truce with Konoha. War and violence are not the way to solve the problem. So, as Akatsuki's leader, Yahiko, Nagato, and Konan are going to negotiate with Rock Shinobi. The conspiracy has begun. On the way, the three were attacked by Rock Shinobi ninjas, right? The other party doesn't ask the reason, and kills him. Yahiko, Konan, and Nagato didn't even have a chance to negotiate. They don't want to kill, but the opponent is aggressive. Between a few strokes, Yahiko and Konan encountered a dangerous situation. At the critical moment, Nagato broke out. He once swore that he would never put Yahiko and Konan in danger again. The power of Rinnegan is revealed. 3KR. Chapter 79 The Instigator, Danzo Hanzo, Shuangzang Kangxiao, subscribe. 79 210ths. Chapter 79 The Instigator, Danzo Hanzo, Shuangzang Kangxiao, subscribe. Chapter 79 The Instigator, Danzo Hanzo, Shuangzang Kangxiao, subscribe. Seeing that Yahiko and Konan are in danger, Nagato explodes. He remembered things from his childhood. The death of own parents, the trap that Konan and Yahiko encountered. This is a picture he never wants to recall. Roar. The power of Rinnegan, Geto statue appears. The rock shinobi ninja was blown away with just one move. Fortunately, there are Yahiko and Konan by his side, and the two stopped Nagato from running away. In the current situation, the three of them can only retreat first. Next, a weird scene appeared. Konoha's Danzo has come to this battlefield. Turns out, these aren't rock shinobi's ninjas, but those with Danzo roots. Danzo's truce with rock shinobi is not a good idea for Konoha's future. That's why they organized the peace talks between Akatsuki and rock shinobi. However, the appearance of Rinnegan made Danzo very happy. This is a windfall. When dealing with the scene, no evidence of Konoha can be left. This is what Gen is best at. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world was shocked. That Danzo even meddled in something like this. Danzo and third Hokage have different opinions, one agrees to a truce and one does not. This is a blatant conspiracy, and Shao has been laid out. Hearing all this, the one who was most shocked was third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Danzo, no wonder the peace talks with rock shinobi encountered many obstacles. It turns out that all of this is your handwriting. Danzo was dumbfounded. He didn't expect that the old story in Rain Shinobi would be exposed by the radio host 780. This is history that really exists, and that's what he, Danzo, did. At this moment, he knew that it would be impossible to tell Hiruzen not to believe this so-called radio host. Danzo, Hiruzen, this is what happened back then, what's the use of talking about it now? Are you going to kill me now with the sword of that year? Besides, the terms of the peace talks with rock shinobi back then were like Konoha had lost a battle, and they gave up compensation. Our Konoha has won the war, and the victor's attitude is not like this. Everything I did back then was for the village. Sarutobi Hiruzen. You, third Hokage sighed, helplessly. It's been so long since it happened, it's impossible for him to hold Danzo accountable. Back then, he and Danzo did have differences of opinion. Back then, a truce with rock shinobi was the best kind of peace. However, Danzo did not accept those conditions. After several twists and turns, finally successfully concluded a peace treaty with rock shinobi. Sarutobi Hiruzen did not expect that the biggest obstacle was his pillow. No, it was Danzo. Utatane Kaharu. Third generation project, so many years have passed, Danzo is also thinking about the village. Mitokado Hamura. Yeah, the village won the Third Ninja World War, but as the victor, it did not get the corresponding compensation. This is true, it can't be blamed on Danzo. The other two advisors spoke for Danzo. Even Sarutobi Hiruzen, who is Hokage, can't say anything. Orochimaru stretched out his silky tongue and licked his lips, tisk tisk. This is indeed in line with Danzo-sama's style. Jiraiya. Bearing the dark roots of the village. Tsunade. Che, that's why I don't want to go back to the village. The deaths of Naoki and Duan may have something to do with the root people. Danzo's face was extremely gloomy. Except for Orochimaru, Sannin didn't like him very much. Blind, sleeping, are they all Hiruzen's disciples? Konoha is not good to say anything, and other ninja villages will be blown up. The most explosive is the land of Earth Rock Shinobi. Onoki. It's a good trick. Danzo, what you did makes us feel the blame, right? Fourth Hokage. Hokage is angry. After all, Danzo is from Konoha, you two are singing oboe, right? Kazekage Rasa. Our Kingdom of the Wind, San Shinobi, is an ally of Konoha, so we don't make any comments. Terumi Mei. Fortunately, this is a thing of the past, but it is more terrifying just because it is the past. Who knows what Danzo and his roots will do now and in the future? Also, you, Sleepy Yee's Gen, won't collude with Akatsuki, will you? Master Mizuka Hagura of the previous generation had illusions, and it has something to do with you Konoha. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Everyone, I really don't know about these things. Danzo is solely responsible for the roots of Konoha, even me, Hokage, is not qualified to intervene. No matter what, Danzo is for Konoha, he is the shadow supporting Konoha. Onoki. Doing bad things in the name of our rock shinobi, Hokage, you and Danzo are the same. I'd like to hear how much dark history this radio host can tell you, Konoha. Pure Land World, Senju Hashirama. That Danzo would do such a thing, Tobarama, how did you teach? Senju Tobarama. Danzo has always competed with the monkeys, and now he has become a high-ranking member of the village. He can better support Konoha in the dark and assist the monkeys. As for these things, they all happened later and they will make the best choice for the village. Uchiha Madara. I just said BGDB, that villages breed darkness, and the one who bears that darkness is that Danzo. Namikaze Minato. I'm not surprised Hashirama-sama, Tobarama-sama, that Danzo-sama did such a thing. After all, When I was in office, Lord Danzo and his roots have been targeting me in the 3rd generation. Rock Shinobi who caused chaos in the Land of Rain was disguised by Konoha root. All of this is seen by Jue Uchiha Obito. Obito wants to pull Nagato into darkness, he has to bide his time. Rain Country, Rain Shinobi Village, Akatsuki Organization. The crowd gathers because they admire Yahiko. Yahiko passed on his ideals to everyone. This is a group of like-minded people. Nagato will be a bridge to peace. In Yahiko's view, Nagato is the son of prophecy that Mr. Jiraiya said. And he is going to be the pillar of this bridge of peace. In the beginning, Akatsuki's dream was like this. However, the participation of Konoha General made the situation of Rain Shinobi more complicated and confusing. All intrigue begins with Danzo. The instigation has begun. Hey, this can be said to be Konoha Danzo's usual trick. One day, Danzo and his roots brought many corpses to meet Sancho Yu Hanzo. These corpses are the people of Hanzo of the Salamander. If the words are high-sounding, any of the high-level Konoha will speak beautifully. Danzo said, because he is a member of Hanzo-sama's tribe, so we sent it here in person. Hanzo asked, Your Excellency Danzo, who is the prisoner? Danzo, I'm afraid it's Akatsuki. The quarrel begins. Danzo begins to implement his own plan. In a way, Rain Shinobi's civil strife is peace for Konoha. Because, the Second Ninja World War was initiated by Rain Shinobi. Moreover, Yuyan Gakoi has declared war. This time, stir up the rift within Rain Shinobi and let them kill each other. Konoha doesn't need to use this to make peace with Rock Shinobi. This is a great benefit. This is his Danzo's plan. At first, Hanzo didn't believe Danzo's words. Because this organization was recently developed by Rain Shinobi, and it is an organization advocating peace. Akatsuki's ambition is the same as Hanzo's. As the leader of Rain Shinobi Village, Hanzo of the Salamander has heard of it a little bit. It's just that Akatsuki's leader is the younger brother of Jiraiya, one of Konoha Sannin. This identity just makes him feel a little jealous. The next step is Danzo's provocative moment. Carry out the same ideal. This is Hanzo's weakness. Because Hanzo has lofty aspirations, he appreciates people with lofty ideals like indulgence. Mifune of Iron Country, Konoha Sannin. Danzo said so. It's different this time. Akatsuki is an internal force of your Rain Shinobi. If you indulge too much, you will harm yourself, Your Excellency Hanzo. This time your people are an example. The people of Shao will be possessed by power and desire, and thus take your place. To be honest, Danzo's words hit Hanzo's heart. Otherwise, why is Danzo an old fritter? Yes, it is good to carry out the ideal of peace. However, this is from an organization within Rain Shinobi. Hanzo is a demigod in the ninja world, so he naturally does not want any force in Rain Shinobi to surpass him or even replace him. Now, Akatsuki is in trouble. Chapter 80 Akatsuki's Darkening, Rain Shinobi's Chaos, Danzo's Shocking Conspiracy Shocked the Ninja World, Subscription Required. 8200 tenths. Chapter 80 Akatsuki's Darkening, Rain Shinobi's Chaos, Danzo's Shocking Conspiracy Shocked the Ninja World, Subscription Required. Chapter 80 Akatsuki's Darkening, Rain Shinobi's Rebellion, Danzo's Shocking Conspiracy Shocks the Ninja World, Subscribe. In terms of conspiracy and tricks, it has to be Danzo who fools and provokes. Peel off Akatsuki's high-sounding coat, they are the rats who are trying to overthrow Rain Shinobi. Their so-called implementation of the concept of peace, as a demigod of the ninja world, don't you still see it clearly? Danzo's words shocked Hanzo of the Salamander greatly. Unknowingly, deep in his heart, he agreed with Danzo's words. Master Hanzo, if this continues, this village will be taken away by Akatsuki. Is this the result you want? HMPH, I have to say, Danzo's words are quite contagious. Thus, Hanzo and Danzo join forces, and they want to fight Akatsuki together. Peace is like a raging river, no matter how it is blocked, reality will swallow everything. Uchiha Obito, who observed everything in the dark, bluntly said, only infinite Tsukuyomi can save everything. Hearing all this, everyone in the ninja world was shocked. This move of estrangement still made Danzo understand. Hanzo of the Salamander can only believe it because Akatsuki threatened his position in Rain Shinobi. Yeah, Danzo can see the dark Anbu in people and use it. In a way, Danzo's mind is another Uchiha Madara. Hey, the land of rain sandwiched between the land of wind, the land of earth, and the land of fire is too difficult. I don't know if the Akatsuki organization is the same organization as the Akatsuki organization in the ninja world today. Probably not, the organization's philosophies are too different. Fire Nation, Konoha Village. Hearing this, Jiraiya was furious. Danzo, that bastard, actually teamed up with Hanzo of the Salamander to deal with my three lovely disciples. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Jiraiya, what are you talking about? Danzo is your elder anyway. In terms of seniority, Jiraiya has to call Danzo an uncle. In terms of Konoha's status, even if Jiraiya is Konoha's Sannin, he has to be called Danzo-sama. Could it be that my Nagato, Yahiko, and Konan died in that Rain Shinobi civil unrest? Jiraiya could already think of the results of his three disciples. She is a fledgling and has not been deeply involved in the world. The opponent is the ninja demigod Hanzo of the Salamander and Konoha's Danzo. These two people are old fritters in the ninja world. No matter in terms of strength or strategy, Nagato, Yahiko, and Konan are not enough for the three young players. Nagato has Rinnegan, but he can't control that power. In the original era, Jiraiya thought that the three of them could change Rain Shinobi. However, there is no hope for the two old guys, Mew and Danzo, to join forces. Oh, damn it, this is the result. I heard that Hanzo and Danzo are going to join forces against Nagato, Yahiko, and Konan. Jiraiya already guessed the result. Danzo said coldly. Jiraiya, the cause of all of this is you. As Konoha's ninja, you actually teach ninjutsu to people from other countries. If it weren't for what you did back then, those three brats wouldn't have ended up like that. Jiraiya's eyes widened. He couldn't help doubting himself. Yes, if I hadn't met Konan, Yahiko, and Nagato, if I hadn't stayed in the Rain Country for 3 years, if I hadn't taught them ninjutsu. Everything, maybe really is different. It has to be said that the technology of Danzo, Pua, is superb. That translation made Jiraiya, one of the Sannin, doubt herself. Tsunade. Hey, Jiraiya, wake up, don't fall into that old guy's trap. What did you do wrong? The old guys in the village never look at their own mistakes, they just impose them on others. With Tsunade's reminder, Jiraiya came back to her senses. Otherwise, he would still be caught in endless self-blame. Jiraiya. Thank you, Tsunade. Sarutobi-sensei. With Danzo around, your Hokage will be stronger, right? After all, you two have been comrades for many years, and you know each other very well, and neither of you can do without the other. This is the first time Jiraiya has insulted her mentor in so many years. This time, he had to speak out for his 3 disciples. Although it has been more than 10 years. If he, as a teacher, doesn't speak up, who else will? Orochimaru. Interesting, things are getting more and more interesting. Onoki. Haha, it's refreshing to see you Konoha fighting among themselves. It's bad luck, it's really bad luck, our majestic rock shinobi ninjas were cheated by Konoha's cats and dogs. Hokage. Danzo, we rock shinobi took this account. 4th Raikage. Old man Tsuchikage, you can't play strategy, tricks with Konoha's old fox. After all, you rock shinobi's old fox has only 1, and Konoha has 2, no, it should be 4. Onoki. Haha, well said, irritable boy. In the next second, Onoki sensed something in Raikage's words. What are you talking about, irritable boy, the only fox is Konoha Itachi. Haidu. Old man, your brain circuit is really real, don't get too excited, or you will lose your waist. There was a click. Onoki. Oh, my waist, stretch. Number 1, Terumi Mei. Exposing the dark history of the ninja world, host, you did a great job. Rain Country, Rain Shinobi Village. The most shocking thing has to be the parties involved. Konan and Nagato were shocked. It turns out that Akatsuki fell for Danzo's tricks and killed each other with the Rain Shinobi ninja led by Hanzo of the Salamander. All in all, Danzo is the one who started it. Those rock shinobi are also Danzo's organization, which the root people pretend to be. At that time, they were still too young and young. The ninja world is the ninja world of old fritters. Konan. Didn't expect things to turn out like this. Back then we were put together by Konoha, no, by Danzo. Nagato. No, Konan, Danzo means Konoha, that's Konoha. After so many years, Hanzo of the Salamander has been resolved by us. Then, whether it's Danzo or Konoha, we must let them experience the same pain as us. Ask for flowers, Konan. I really thank this radio host for narrating the history of Rain Shinobi and revealing the truth of the year, otherwise we have been kept in the dark. Nagato. Yeah, this radio host is really all-knowing and all-powerful. I hope he doesn't affect our chances. Otherwise, facing such an existence, even I don't know what to do. Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. As mentioned last time, Danzo succeeded in his treachery, and Fatty plans to join hands with him to deal with Rain Shinobi's new force, Akatsuki. This is the history of Rain Shinobi, and it is also a real history. Continue from last time. One day, Hanzo of the Salamander sent messengers to meet Xiao, Hanzo of the Salamander's deputy, Tibet. It is said that Hanzo recognized the existence of Akatsuki, Akatsuki's ideal. Yahiko, Nagato, Konan and others were pleasantly surprised. As everyone knows, a huge trap is waiting for them. A trap set by Hanzo and Danzo. After all, Akatsuki is still young. It is written on the scroll that Hanzo gave them Shaoshang. Give Akatsuki the task of peaceful negotiations between Rain Shinobi and the surrounding 3 countries. This is the emphasis on Xiao, Rain Shinobi, a new force. Look, this cake is big and round. As Akatsuki's leader, Yahiko has never eaten such a big pie. On behalf of Xiao, he readily accepted. Xiao, everyone is willing to follow Yahiko's ideal. This is Yahiko's personality charm, ideal charm. Therefore, it is decided. The meeting with Hanzo will be with him and Nagato. This is to express their sincerity. If there are too many people, it will only arouse Hanzo's suspicion. Hanzo Mansion. Xuanzang is talking in secret. That's Hanzo and Danzo. They want to join forces to destroy the Akatsuki organization. As long as Yahiko, the leader of Akatsuki, dies, Akatsuki will be like a pan of loose sand. They set up a net at the meeting place, just waiting for Xiao to step in. Moreover, Hanzo has made complete preparations. He sent someone to take Akatsuki's Konan as a hostage. These are all seen by the secret Uchiha Obito. So, he approached Nagato and asked him to part ways with Yahiko's Akatsuki and join his plan. Yahiko's ideal is an ideal after all, it cannot be realized. So what if we understand each other's pain? It is impossible for everyone to do it. Impractical, unattainable ideals, struggle for them will be futile. This is the truth. However, at this moment, Nagato still firmly believes in Yahiko's ideal. Obito said, even if you have Rinnegan, you are just a mortal. Then, Nagato, you can see this cruel reality clearly. Danzo and Hanzo have already spread a huge net. Next, we will wait for the fish to be harvested. Individual. Chapter 81 Nagato. Yahiko, don't come here, please subscribe. 81 210ths. Chapter 81 Nagato. Yahiko, don't come here, please subscribe. Chapter 81 Nagato. Yahiko, don't come here, please subscribe. Danzo and Hanzo have teamed up to spread a huge net. Next, we will wait for the fish to be harvested. Only Yahiko and Nagato went to the peace talks with Hanzo of the Salamander. The other Akatsuki members are resting in the base. During the break, Akatsuki member Hadosuke got the information. Looking at the scroll brought by the intelligence mouse, everyone was shocked. How come? How could such a thing happen? It turns out that the message was sent by the member responsible for the border of the Kingdom of Fire. Anbu from Konoha is gathering at Hanzo. Konoha and Hanzo, it happens to be today again. This is really bad. The promise Hanzo of the Salamander made to Shao was too good. After thinking about it, it might be a huge conspiracy. So, everyone has to tell Yahiko and Nagato quickly. Prevent them from participating in the peace talks with Hanzo. However, resistance occurred. The distorted Uzumaki space appears. 833, Uchiha Obito wrapped in white Zetsu stands in front of everyone. He can't let these people mess up the situation. Because Uchiha Obito wants Nagato to see the reality, the cruel reality of this world. So, the battle began. Akatsuki's people are the opponents of Uchiha Obito who opened Mangekyo Sharingan. Hadosuke is the first to fall down. There is no real peace in this cursed world. With ninjas and abominations, it is impossible. Uchiha Obito wants Nagato to abandon his current ideals and set off for the new world. Yahiko's ideal is nothing but a blank check as Jiraiya said, and it cannot be realized. It's a pity that Joju is such an ideal person. During his Half-Life Ninja career wandering, Akatsuki was the first hope he saw. How can he give up? How can he let others take it away? However, the gap in strength is too great. He wants to die with Uchiha Obito. Does Uchiha Obito? No, he didn't agree. Not only Mangekyo Sharingan, but also the power of wood style. This is a dimensional gap in strength. In this way, Uchiha Obito solves all Akatsuki members who want to prevent Nagato from participating in the meeting. Hearing this, everyone around suddenly was shocked. That Uchiha Obito did such a thing. Sure enough, Uchiha became a completely different person when he fell into darkness. It seems that the fate of Nagato who has Rinnegan is about to be rewritten. Danzo, Hanzo, and that Uchiha Obito, how could Akatsuki survive under these three forces? Onoki. Rain Shinobi's infighting old man has no interest. It's abominable that the root of that old guy Danzo is pretending to be a member of our Rock Shinobi. It's bearable or unbearable. Hokage, Danzo, we Rock Shinobi have made a note of this. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Ah, that, Onogi, this is all in the past. With your Tsuchikage's mind, this matter is nothing, and I don't care about it. Danzo, Hiruzen, it's a bit of a big country, don't worry about it. Fungiying Luasha. H. Fourth Raikage. Lousy hates playing conspiracy the most. I didn't expect Uchiha Madara to be like that. Konoha's Danzo and Hokage are the same breed. You Konoha Shinobi can pretend to be Rock Shinobi, then it is possible to pretend to be Mist Shinobi, Sand Shinobi and even our Cloud Shinobi. It must be your poverty that triggers hatred and jumps into war. Jiraiya, Danzo, Hanzo, and secretly Uchiha Obito. Did my three lovely disciples die in that meeting? Orochimaru. Jiraiya, things are getting more and more interesting. Fire Nation, Konoha Village. Kakashi was shocked. Is that what Obito did? No, Obito is the hero of the village, how could he do that kind of thing? Kakashi still couldn't believe that Obito, who was looking forward to Hokage and aiming at Hokage, would do that. Might Guy. Yo Kakashi, do you believe this is reality? Obito, who has inherited the will of Uchiha Madara, is now in the Dark Uzumaki. Can't you believe it's escaping? Isn't it your job to save him from the Dark Uzumaki? This is the companion, this is the youth. Sarutobi Asuma. Is it a characteristic of the Uchiha clan? Rin's death completely changed that Obito guy. Yu Hahong. To be honest, I can't believe that the host said Obito like that. The country of rain, the country is implied. The most surprising thing has to be the parties involved. Nagato's Rinnegan froze. The meeting with Hanzo that year was a trap. All of this is caused by Konoha's Danzo. But Joju and those people turned out to be killed by that man. Akatsuki's first partners were all killed by the masked man who called himself Uchiha Madara. He is not Uchiha Madara, but Uchiha Obito who inherited the will of Uchiha Madara. Back then, was I actually treated as a pawn by that kind of brat? It's all a trap. Is this really the truth about Rain Shinobi? Back then, there were indeed Konoha's ninjas among the ninjas Nagato killed in that meeting. To be precise, it should be Konoha's Anbu, the root of Danzo. Konan on the side froze. Back then, he was taken hostage by Hanzo's people, but he didn't expect the truth behind the incident to be so. Nagato, Konan, we need to calm down and think about this matter carefully. Pure Land World, Senju Tobarama. Brother, you see, Uchiha who fell into darkness is like this. Senju Hashirama. You distorted the descendants of Uchiha. Uchiha Madara. Everyone in the world is my pawn of Uchiha Madara, Hashi Hot Mom, and you are no exception. Namikaze Minato. Is that really you, Obito? Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. Continue from last time. Yahiko and Nagato have fallen into the encirclement of Hanzo and Danzo. Other Akatsuki members who wanted to go to reinforce were killed by Uchiha Obito. The location of the meeting. Uchiha Obito and absolutely observe everything in the dark. But Yahiko and Nagato, who saw such a big battle, were stunned. The two of them had no idea that this was a huge trap. After all, I was young at the time. Playing with Danzo, who has been in the ninja world for many years, how could he possibly pass it? Coupled with their range shinobi ninja demigod Hanzo of the Salamander, it's even more difficult to play. Hanzo said, Yahiko, I want you, the leader of Akatsuki, to be buried here, otherwise I will kill this woman. The red-haired one killed Yahiko with the kunai on the ground. As long as you do it, I will let this woman and you go. At this time, Konan has become a hostage in Hanzo's hands. Limit 1 for 1, come or not. Nagato's eyes widened, he doesn't want this kind of thing. Yahiko. Nagato, yes. Nagato has never seen such a scene. Puffing heavily, trembling all over. Slowly, he picked up the kunai on the ground. As soon as he turned around, Yahiko bumped into him. Ah this, Nagato, this is this cruel ninja world. Imagine that when Class 7 was robbing the bell, Kakashi held Sasuke hostage and asked Sakura to kill Naruto. What will little Sakura do in 5.9? These are just common tricks in the ninja world. Blind, let me tell the host, you people in the ninja world are not good at brains. If Yahiko and Nagato fight together, maybe the bicycle can be turned into a motorcycle. Now, Yahiko is begging to die, and the other party still has hostages, how can this be done? The right to speak is in the hands of the enemy, will Hanzo let it go if he says so? Hearing this, everyone suddenly realized. Yeah, the radio host, you are really amazing, just clear up your doubts sooner. Hey, I have used this trick before, and it has been tried repeatedly. Holding a hostage, and letting the other party's companions kill each other, has been tried and tested repeatedly. In the end, I also killed that hostage, how could I let him go? Ninja from which country? Hello pervert, I think you are pervert even if I am a pervert. Fire Nation, Konoha Village. Little Sakura froze. Yes, after snatching the bell, Mr. Kakashi stepped on Sasuke, and Kunaijiya put on Sasuke's neck and asked me to kill Naruto. If Kakashi-sensei is really an enemy, what should I do? Chapter 82 Mission. Impossible, Black Zetsu is the biggest winner, subscribe. 82 210ths. Chapter 82 Mission. Impossible, Black Zetsu is the biggest winner, subscribe. Chapter 82 Mission. Impossible, Black Zetsu is the biggest winner, subscribe. Ding, congratulations host, power plus 599. Ding, congratulations host, speed plus 588. Ding, congratulations host, physical strength plus 514. Ding, congratulations host, talent plus 527. Ding, congratulations host, chakra plus 500. Ding, congratulations, host, for getting the 3 tails chakra. Ding, congratulations, host, for getting the 2nd tail Matabi chakra. Ding, congratulations, host, you have learned the lightning style mystery, Kirin. Yes, the reward is very good. Rain Shinobi is located in the middle of the 3 kingdoms of Konoha, the land of fire, Rock Shinobi, the land of earth, and Sand Shinobi, the land of wind. The history of its past occurrence has attracted worldwide attention. Because this is not just the story of Rain Shinobi. Originally, Hanzo of the Salamander, the demigod of the ninja world in Rain Shinobi, has attracted attention. Now, Konoha Danzo, Uchiha, Rinnegan are involved. With such an explosive history, it is impossible not to detonate the ninja world. Now, Bai You sees that the popularity value has reached an unprecedented height. Hey, we must step up our efforts. Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai 16 Xiaoyu. Continue from last time. As Akatsuki's leader, Yahiko didn't hesitate at all, he directly bumped into the kunai in Nagato's hand. That's right, Akatsuki's leader belched like this. Yahiko's last words, you and Konan, to live no matter what. Because you are the savior of this world. If it were you, you might really be able to save this country, save this world. Nagato was stunned, completely stunned. Hanzo said that if the leader of Akatsuki dies, he will let them go. However, did you really let it go? Not at all. Peace treaties between major powers can be regarded as a piece of waste paper, let alone what a person says. As soon as Yahiko died, Hanzo's men attacked Nagato. The power of Rinnegan activates. Nagato deflects all attacks, he wants to save Konan. Hanzo of the Salamander wounded Nagato's legs with a fire-style detonation flame array. At this point, Nagato has completely become a useless person who has lost mobility. Hanzo of the Salamander, who has the title of demigod in the ninja world, still has some strength. Nagato saves Konan. In this regard, Hanzo praised. Boy, you are a bit capable, you can still get away after eating my fire style. Hanzo was stunned when he saw Nagato's corrugated pupils. At this moment, he discovered that this little devil named Nagato is the most difficult person in Akatsuki's organization. Konoha Anbu and Rain Shinobi join hands. At this moment, Nagato, who harbored endless anger and hatred in his heart, summoned the shell of 10 tails, Geto statue. Ah, the hideous Nagato roars angrily. Where the chakra dragon touched, no one survived. This is the horror of the Geto statue chakra dragon. In the end, Hanzo of the salamander escaped with the instant technique. Secret Uchiha Obito observes everything. This is the result he wanted. In the dream world, Nagato, Yahiko, and Konan will meet again. At this point, Nagato's will has changed, and Akatsuki's will has changed. They believed the words of the masked man who called himself Uchiha Madara, aka Uchiha Obito. An egoistic will to maintain peace can lead to war. In order to protect love, hatred will follow. In this hateful ninja world, this kind of change is endless. This also means that peace will not really come. In this cursed ninja world, there is no real peace at all. Akatsuki's leader will always be Yahiko. This is the history of Rain Shinobi, and also the history of Akatsuki's development. Speaking of this, the entire ninja world boiled. As expected of the power of Rinnegan, he actually defeated Hanzo of the Salamander, the demigod of the ninja world. Yes, Hanzo of the Salamander is the man who bestowed the title of Konoha Legend Sannin, although he is a young Sannin, but the title of demigod is not something to brag about. No matter what the title, in front of Rinnegan, everything seems insignificant. Now the question is bigger, is the current leader of Rain Shinobi Hanzo of the Salamander or Nagato with Rinnegan? It's hard to say. Rain Shinobi village is closed to outsiders, and it has been closed for many years. Hey, isn't it that Rain Shinobi is Akatsuki's stronghold, and that Hanzo of the Salamander was already killed by Nagato who owns Rinnegan? Not necessarily. Hanzo still has the power behind it. The demigod of the ninja world is not so easy to defeat, right? The strange situation of Rain Shinobi made everyone in the ninja world worried. Onoki. Things have turned out like this. Is that Hanzo of the Salamander still alive? Cage Rasa. It's hard to say. Rain Shinobi is still where outsiders enter. Unless there is another war, outsiders will not know the situation of Rain Shinobi village at all. Fourth Raikage. Then, there is a good chance that Rinnegan's imp will become the master of Rain Shinobi. Rinnegan is a big problem for the entire ninja world. Onoki. Indeed, old man, I don't believe that Hanzo of the Salamander is still alive. Terumi Mei. Although this is the history of Rain Shinobi, it is closely related to the entire ninja world. The host said it very well. If the host hadn't told this part of the story, our 5 major countries would have no idea of the current situation at all. Sarutobi Hiruzen. It's getting more complicated now. Onoki. It's not a good thing you Konoha Danzo did. Danzo. Your Excellency Tsuchikage, things have passed for so many years, and the old man never thought it would turn out like this. Everything I do is for Konoha. If you think about it, if you are Tsuchikage, you will do this kind of thing for Rock Shinobi. Onoki. HMPH, Dark Villain, don't compare me with you. Konoha has pretended that our Rock Shinobi people did violence to Rain Shinobi, and I've made a note of that. Fire Nation, Konoha Village. Third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen looked up to the sky and sighed. Danzo, what have you done in the past? Look, this is the disaster you have brought to the village. Danzo. These things happened more than 10 years ago, isn't the village doing well now? Besides, Hiruzen, everything I do is for Konoha. Now Rain Shinobi village is in the hands of Hanzo of the Salamander or the Rinnegan kid. It doesn't matter anymore. If the kid from Rinnegan is in control, then we know that Rain Shinobi village is the headquarters of the Akatsuki organization. And, the source of all of this is caused by your good disciple Jiraiya. If he hadn't been at Rain Shinobi for 3 years and taught that one kid ninjutsu, he wouldn't have done so much. Third Hokage Sarutobi cut 787 in a day. As we talked, why did the pot fall on him again? Utatane Kaharu. Blind, this is the end of the matter. Third generation, please stop arguing with Danzo. It's been so many years, isn't the village in good shape? What we need to do now is to see how to deal with Akatsuki. Mitokado Homura. Yeah, this is not a problem for Konoha, the country of fire, which is a big country. The Akatsuki organization is an organization gathered by S-level traders from various countries, and it requires the joint efforts of the 5 major countries. Somewhere in Ninja World, Jiraiya, one of the Sannin, was shocked. He believed everything the radio host said. Did Yahiko die alone in that meeting? So Konan and Nagato, what is the current situation of Rain Shinobi? As the leader behind Akatsuki really Nagato? Thousands of thoughts came to his mind, and he felt deeply unfortunate about what happened to the 3 disciples Nagato, Yahiko and Konan. This is the cruel ninja world. What is wrong is Danzo, it is Hanzo, it is also a big country, and it is this world. The reason why Rain Shinobi is in constant war is not caused by the surrounding powers. All of this, if it is wrong, it is this cursed ninja world. No wonder Nagato agrees with Uchiha Obito. At this moment, Jiraiya understood. He understood but didn't agree. Jiraiya has always believed that the era of mutual understanding between people will eventually come. Indeed, this is like a blank check, which cannot be realized at all. Or it can't be realized in a short time. So, Nagato took a different path and found other ways to bring peace to the world. This time, Jiraiya decided to go to Rain Shinobi village in person to confirm some things. Chapter 83 San Shinobi Black History, The Death of Yi Kang. Subscribe. 83 210ths. Chapter 83 San Shinobi Black History, The Death of Yi Kang. Subscribe. Chapter 83 San Shinobi Black History, The Death of Hikage. Subscribe. Rain Country, Rain Shinobi Village. Hearing this, Nagato and Konan were shocked. The trap of Danzo and Hanzo of the Salamander. Furthermore, Akatsuki's first companions, Hadosuke and others were all killed by Uchiha Obito, who called himself Uchiha Madara. Young people don't know ninja routines. Afterwards, was he being manipulated as a pawn again? Ported Rinnegan from Uchiha Madara, and then pulled into darkness by Uchiha Obito, successor to Uchiha Madara's will. All in all, Hinagato has no choice. Things have developed to this point. So, is he right to insist? At this moment, Nagato's heart is confused. The history of Rain Shinobi Village told by the radio host. Nagato believed it to be true. That's right, that was Akatsuki's initial state. Yahiko is still in the state of time. After Yahiko died, everything changed. Yahiko was killed by Hanzo of the Salamander and Shimura Danzo of Konoha. And the death of Hadosuke and Akatsuki members was caused by Uchiha Obito, who inherited Madara's will. While Yahiko was still there, he insisted on his will. After Yahiko died, everything changed. Thinking of this, Nagato's breathing became more and more rapid. Thick beads of sweat appeared on his pale cheeks. Konan on the side was worried when he saw this scene. Calm down, Nagato. Nagato. Konan, we need to calm down and think about this matter. Yes, Nagato. Valley of the End, on the statue of Uchiha Madara. Masked man Obito also panicked. He has been silent in the ninja world for more than 10 years. Now, the fact that he is still alive has been exposed in the entire ninja world. And his intersection with Madara. And the radio host said that the Three Tails incident and Lin's incident were all arranged by Uchiha Madara. From beginning to end, he is like a pawn. Just like Nagato. Nagato was tricked, so why not him? However, the initiative is now in his hands. Because Uchiha Madara is dead, Obito also had to seriously think about what to do next. Pure Land World, Senju Hashirama. Everything is your Uchiha way, Madara. What did you do to that Uchiha boy? That's what that Uchiha boy did to that Rinnegan boy. You pulled the two of them into the darkness with one person. However, now that your conspiracy has been exposed in the whole ninja world, do you think they will revive you? Uchiha Madara. Hashi hot mom, you don't have to worry about this kind of thing. Senju Tobarama. The deeper Uchiha's love, the greater the loss of hatred, and the greater the power gained. Madala, you made good use of this love and this hatred. I never thought that a character like you would act like a scumbag. You made me admire again. Uchiha Madara. On the way to realize your dream, some means are necessary, and Tobarama used many means in the village. Namikaze Minato is still struggling with Uchiha Obito. Obito was involved in the Rain Shinobi affair. So, that Nine Tails incident. Obito. In fact, Namikaze Minato already has the answer in his heart. Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. Last time we talked about the history of Rain Shinobi and the development history of Akatsuki. Next, let's talk about the history of San Shinobi, which is still black history. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world widened their eyes. The history of San Shinobi, one of the 5 great countries, is still a dark history, which is interesting. Every big country has its own dark history, right? Host, hurry up, hurry up. Host, GKD. 11. This time, Fungying Luasha became anxious. Kazekage Rasa. Host, don't make up things and insult my San Shinobi reputation. Onoki. Interesting, the old man is very curious, whether it is just making up and telling everyone to judge. 4th Rakage. Exactly, Lord Kazekage, what are you afraid of? Terumi Mei. Host, hurry up, your voice is so nice. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Are we an ally of Konoha, the land of fire, San Shinobi, the land of wind? San Shinobi, the kingdom of the wind, once had an elite ninja named Hikage who possessed the scorched-style blood succession limit. Hikage has made countless contributions to San Shinobi, and made the enemy fearful. Hence, she is known as the hero of San Shinobi. Unfortunately, such a hero has become a victim of the political diplomacy of a big country. Yes, the conclusion of peace treaties between major powers or some kind of negotiation to reach an agreement is mostly conditional. In a certain mission, Scorched-style Hakura, who was originally the hero of San Shinobi, became a victim between San Shinobi of the Land of Wind and Mist Shinobi of the Land of Water. This is what happened at the end of the Third Ninja World War. 4th Kazekage Luo Sha sent Scorched-style Hikage as an emissary to Mist Shinobi to perform a secret mission. Poor Hikage has been protecting the village in San Shinobi. Who knows, it was finally sold by my own village. San Shinobi, the Kingdom of Wind, is about to start a decisive battle with Rock Shinobi. However, they still have to fight against Mist Shinobi, the country of water. In this regard, Mist Shinobi made various rude demands, and he firmly stated that he would not make any compromises. Among them, San Shinobi has to hand over the hero Scorched-style Hakura. During the war, many Mist Shinobi ninjas died in the hands of Hikage. This is one of the conditions of Mist Shinobi. San Shinobi high-level meeting. Now is a critical period for the decisive battle with Rock Shinobi, and no mistakes are allowed. If Mist Shinobi also participates, then they San Shinobi. Therefore, San Shinobi executives decided that for the sake of the village, only the hero Hikage could be sacrificed. What a ridiculous reason. Everything can be said to be for the village. This is the impact of Senju Hashirama's will on the entire ninja world. Ninja god Senju Hashirama once said that he can do anything for the sake of the village. Those who threaten the village, whether they are friends, siblings, or close relatives, he will not let go. Hashirama's thoughts not only affect Konoha, but the whole ninja. Scorched-style Yi Kang obviously died at the hands of mist shinobi ninjas, and died of politics and diplomacy. However, Sand Shinobi's top management said that he died in the battle with Rock Shinobi, and fought as a hero until the last moment. This kind of high-sounding reason inspired the courage of the Sand Shinobi ninja. It has to be said that there are means to become a high-level person in the village. Sand Shinobi executives first praised Scorched-style Hakura as the hero of the village Dell, blowing it up to the sky. This is more useful, and then it will be used as cannon fodder for the benefit of the village. Yakura, who is on a confidential mission, quietly goes to Kurigakure. Then, unsuspecting, she was assassinated by the Mist Shinobi ninja. The resentment between big countries cannot be eliminated by handing over a Yikang. Even if Sand Shinobi handed over Hakura, Shigekige's hatred will not decrease. Sand Shinobi hero Hakura's death is just some comfort to them. Sand Shinobi high-level decision, and let Scorch-style Hakura carry out this task as the current 4th Kazekage Luo Sha. This kind of thing seems to be the norm among big countries. For example, the eye-rolling incident between Konoha and Cloud Shinobi. In this incident, Konoha handed over the body of Hyuga Hiyashi, the head of the Hyuga clan. However, in the end Hyuga Hazashi, Hyuga Hiyashi's younger brother, became his replacement. Unfortunately, they are all victims of political diplomacy of major powers. The euphemistic name is for the village. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world was dumbfounded. Fengying Luosh's entire face became distorted. Sacrificed Zhao Dejiao in the politics and diplomacy of great powers, every era has it. Fengying Luosha never imagined that the radio host even knew the secrets of their Sand Shinobi. He is really an omniscient and omnipotent god. Damn it, the entire ninja world is going to watch our Sand Shinobi joke. How on earth did this radio host do it? As Yi Kang's disciple, Maki never thought that her teacher would be sold by the village. You know, the teacher is the hero of the village, and he has made great contributions to the village. Back then, she believed what the village officials said, and fought Rock Shinobi ninja to the last moment. But I never thought that this would be the result. Fengying Luosha was shocked and at the same time wished to find a crack in the ground to sneak in for leisure. However, this is naturally impossible. Fengying Luosha was Fengying after all, he was used to seeing strong winds and waves, so he soon calmed down. In this regard, everyone in the ninja world talked about it. Hey, a victim of great power diplomacy, this is this ninja world. It's ironic to say that the hero of the village was sold by his own village. No wonder Sand Shinobi, the country of wind, and Konoha, the country of fire, are allies. They really are the same thing. Scorch-style Hakura, it's such a pity to die this way. Chapter 84 Fate Resurrection, Child of Destiny Exposure, Naruto Ashura Reincarnation, subscribe. 84 210ths. Chapter 84 Fate Resurrection, Child of Destiny Exposure, Naruto Ashura Reincarnation, subscribe. Chapter 84 Destiny Comes Back, the Child of Destiny is exposed, and Naruto Ashura is reincarnated for subscription. Onoki. Sand Shinobi's Scorch-style hero, Hakura, died at the hands of our Rock Shinobi. Hehe, as Tsuchikage, I don't even know about this. Your Excellency Fengying, you are doing a great trick. Fengying Luosha, 4th Raikage. The only ones who handed over the villagers for peace are Sand Shinobi and Konoha. No wonder they can become allies, they are all the same thing. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Lord Raikage, what are you talking about? Isn't it because you, Cloud Shinobi, were aggressive about the eye-rolling incident? 4th Raikage. So, Hokage, what do you want to say? 3rd Hokage. Old man, butcher. Onoki. This kind of thing should not be said to be a practice among the 5 major countries, and the other 3 countries will not take the blame. It is also the practice of Sand Shinobi, the land of wind, and Konoha, the land of fire. Terumi Mei. This matter was handled by Master Yagura. Until now, Shinobi villages still hate each other. However, the dark side of the big country has been announced to the public by the host, and I don't know whether it is good or bad. The land of the winds, Sand Shinobi shot. Fengying Luosha's face turned ashen. Now, he gets to appease the ninjas of the village. Otherwise, who wants to be a hero? With the precedent of Yi Kang. Don't tell them the ninjas of Sand Shinobi, the heroes of the village are for sale. Damn it, this radio host really knows everything. Asshole, you have to think of a way. Baki. Master Kazekage, I didn't expect things to develop to this extent. The villagers and ninjas of Sunagakure have always regarded Yi Kang as a hero. In the battle with Rock Shinobi, Yi fought to the last moment. These are the rhetoric of Sand Shinobi executives. Now, punctured, and was treated as cannon fodder by the village's senior management. This is a huge blow to those who know the truth. Gaara. It's so boring. Konkuro. It's the decision of the village's upper echelon, so we can say anything. Tamari. It sounds very uncomfortable. Fire Nation, Konoha Village. Hearing this, Naruto was furious. What, you actually sent your companions to the enemy? What happened to us Konoha too? Why, everyone is a companion. Sensei Kakashi once said, I will never let my companions be killed. Then, how could that old man from the 3rd generation give his fellow villagers to the enemy? Kakashi. Naruto, if you are not in your position, you don't want to do anything. You don't know the helplessness of the adults of the 3rd generation. Naruto. What helplessness, what helplessness. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Naruto, this is a long story. Things between big countries are not something you little guys can understand. Orochimaru. What a hypocrite, Sarutobi-sensei. Jiraiya. Every village has its own darkness, and so is Sleepy Leaf. In the case of Orochimaru, before Orochimaru worked on Shodai Hashirama cells, the village was already working on them. Many people died BGDJ because of this experiment, and finally the village banned the experiment. Tsunade. The village's eye-rolling incident is similar to the Sand Shinobi's Hakura incident. In the final analysis, my own strength is not strong enough. Hyuga clan, branch house. Hyuga Neji clenched his hands into fists with a ferocious face. Sacrifice between great powers, is this the norm? Father bears the fate of the family all his life, and this will never be changed. Pure Land World, Uchiha Madara. Haxi Hot Mom, have you seen it? This is the spread of your will. There is a lot of darkness in the ninja order you created. For the benefit of the village, those people will do anything. At the beginning, you also said similar things. Senju Hashirama. Even so, Madara, this is not your reason for performing infinite Tsukuyomi. That illusory world is not real peace at all, it's just your ego hypnosis. The Uchiha family is good at using illusions, you want to immerse everyone in the illusions, even yourself. Senju Tobarama. The host said that the fate of the ninja world is the fate of the two sons of Sage of Six Paths. After the death of Big Brother and Madara, the souls of Indra and Ashura are still reincarnated. Which life can have an end. Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. The host has been telling the story of the ninja world for some time. This story is the history of the ninja world. This story is absolutely true, any similarity is purely coincidental. The history of the ninja world comes to the end of the Third Ninja War. This is also the closest ninja war to today. Before this, the host said it. The history of the ninja world is unfolded by the fate of two brothers, Indra and Ashura. Since the death of Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama, the destiny of brothers Indra and Ashura has not stopped. Their souls are reincarnated. In today's ninja world, Ashura's reincarnated soul is Nine-Tails Jinchuriki Uzumaki Naruto from Konoha village, the land of fire. Hearing this, the entire ninja world suddenly exploded. Everyone's eyes widened. Son of Six Paths, Ashura's reincarnation, Nine-Tails Jinchuriki Uzumaki Naruto. The most confused person has to be the client, Uzumaki Naruto. In the land of fire, when Yi Shibing was trapped, Naruto listened with gusto. What he didn't expect was that in the end, he ate the melon and ate it on himself. No, host, are you sure you're not joking? I'm the soul of the Six Paths grandpa's son named Ashura inside me. The previous job was first generation Yanyan, and this job is me. I'm so powerful, I don't even know it myself. When Naruto knew about this, he was even more surprised. Because he never felt that there was another person's soul inside him. Some are just their own will. Did Ashura's spirit affect him? Naruto himself doesn't know. Naruto. Hey, host, are you serious? Am I really the reincarnation of Ashura, the son of Grandpa Six Paths? Do I really have his soul inside me? That's right, you Uzumaki Naruto are the son of destiny. Fate chose you, you are the reincarnation of Ashura. Nine-Tails. No wonder, this kid gives me a familiar feeling. This is related to the old man Six Paths. Laozi believes that Shaozi is the reincarnation of the youngest son of the old man Six Paths. Nine-Tails always had a special feeling for this kid, Jinchuriki. This feeling is related to Sage of Six Paths. However, he couldn't tell. Now, the radio host has cleared it up. In a way, this Uzumaki Naruto is the son of the Sage of Six Paths. Hearing the words of Nine-Tails in his body, Naruto was stunned. Kurama, you think so too? Nine-Tails. Kid, I think the radio host is right. All the Shaokyang in Konoha were stunned. Sasuke. That big idiot. Small Sakura. Naruto turned salty fish. Shikamaru. Hey, host, you didn't lie to us, did you? The last reincarnation of Ashura was Sage of Six Paths, this time it's Naruto's turn. Choji. Naruto is pretty good. Teeth. Why not me, but that idiot Naruto? Naruto. Hey, who does the tooth look down on? It's all fate. Shino. An unexpected thing happened, do you believe it? Hinata murmured softly, that's great, Naruto-kun. Xiao Li. Naruto, it turned out to be him, Mr. Guy's eternal rival, Mr. Kakashi's student. Naruto is destined, so what's the use of my hard work? Might Guy. No, Lee, hard work pays off. Just as I regard Kakashi as an eternal opponent, your opponent can regard Naruto as an eternal opponent besides Neji. Eternal opponent is not limited to one, this is youth. With tears in his eyes, Lock Lee said, Mr. Guy, what you said is great. Neji. It's another crane tale, fate cannot be changed, it is fate that chose him. Tiantian. It's that Naruto. Kakashi. My disciple became the reincarnation of the son of the Sage of Six Paths. As the host's words true or false? Konoha high-level meeting room. Konoha F4 stared wide-eyed. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Since first Hokage Hashirama-sama, is Naruto the current Ashura reincarnation? Chapter 85 Xiao Li cried, his efforts couldn't match fate. 85 200 tenths. Chapter 85 Xiao Li cried, his efforts couldn't match fate. Chapter 85 Xiao Li cried, his efforts couldn't match fate. Sarutobi Hiruzen. that child Naruto turned out to be the reincarnation of Ashura. Danzo. Nine Tails Jinchuriki, what does Ashura's soul have to do with it? Mitokado Hamura on the side said. Master Hashirama used wood style to pacify the world. Uchiha Madara got the power of Master Hashirama, and the fusion of Indra and Ashura's chakra allowed him to open Rinnegan. Udatain Kaharu. Since the soul of Ashura reincarnated as the Nine Tails Jinchuriki, the soul of Indra. For Naruto is the reincarnation of Ashura, the whole ninja world is talking a lot. Onoki. Nine Tails Jinchuriki, Konoha's imp, or the reincarnation of Ashura. Fungiying Luasha. What the host said will not be false, this is also fate. Fourth Raikage. Nine Tails Jinchuriki is the reincarnation of Ashura again, did fate choose Konoha, the kid? Terumi Mei. Hey, the fate of the ninja world is in the hands of two people. Is this luck or misfortune? Pure Land World. Senju Hashirama. Ashura's reincarnation, Uzumaki Naruto, is he also of the Uzumaki clan, Mito's descendant? Namikaze Minato. Hashirama-sama, Tobarama-sama, Uzumaki Naruto is my son. What? Both brothers Senju Hashirama and Senju Tobarama were taken aback. Son of the fourth generation. Namikaze Minato continued. Naruto's child is the third Nine Tails Jinchuriki, the first generation is Mito-sama, and the second generation is Naruto's mother and my wife Uzumaki Kushina, who is also a member of the Uzumaki clan. In the Nine Tails incident I sealed Nine Tails in Naruto's body, he is the third generation Nine Tails Jinchuriki. Senju Hashirama and Senju Tobarama nodded. I see. However, Namikaze Minato never thought that his son would be the reincarnation of Ashura. So whose son is it? Ashura's soul resides within Naruto. Senju Hashirama. The fate of Indra and Ashura has not been resolved in my and Madara's generation, and I hope it will be resolved in the new era. Uchiha Madara. Ashura's reincarnation, and correspondingly, there must be Indra's reincarnation. Hashihot Mom, do you think the fate of those two brothers can really be resolved? Senju Hashirama. Believe it, Madara, man can conquer nature. Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. The history of the ninja world originated from the destiny of the two brothers Indra and Ashura. In this life, the reincarnation of Ashura is Uzumaki Naruto. Where will the fate of Uzumaki Naruto go? First, we will start with the birth of Uzumaki Naruto. Speaking of Nine Tails Jinchuriki Uzumaki Naruto, I have to talk about his life experience first. To be able to become Nine Tails Jinchuriki, his background must be extraordinary. Son of Namikaze Minato and former Nine Tails Jinchuriki Uzumaki Kushina, the fourth flash of Konoha village in the Worldfire country. As soon as these words came out, the entire ninja world was shocked, especially the ninjas of Konoha. For Konoha shinobi, what? That Uzumaki Naruto turned out to be the child of the fourth generation master. Aren't you kidding? That little demon fox who only knows how to play pranks is the son of a hero. Hey, host, is this a joke? The residents of Konoha village panicked. The demon fox kid they looked at with supercilious eyes turned out to be the son of a hero. How did they accept this huge contrast for a while? Konoha village, high-level meeting. Sarutobi Hiruzen exhaled a long puff of smoke. It's time to come. As Hokage he has thought of that. According to the story narrated by the radio host. This is absolutely true ninja history. One day, Uzumaki Naruto's background will be exposed. However, he was quite surprised that it was today. Danzo. What is the identity of the son of the fourth generation? It was for the benefit of that brat that I didn't announce it to the public. Mitokado Hamura. We have to appease the emotions of Nine Tails Jinchuriki, otherwise we will be in trouble if we run wild in the village. Udatain Kaharu. Homura is right, third generation, now is not the time to moan. Orochimaru. Sure enough, this is indeed like Minato's style, making his own son a Jinchuriki. Jiraiya. Minato's child, I really want to meet you. Same as this time, Naruto was stunned when he learned of his life experience. With a chuckle, Naruto's face was full of disbelief, and he said softly. Are you serious about what the host said? Am I the son of the hero who sealed the demon fox to protect the village? In the next second, Naruto remembered all the past. His eyes became more and more melancholy. Third generation will come to his house once a month to give him pocket money. When he asked the old man of the third generation who his parents were, the third generation would only perfunctorily say that he died in the Nine Tails Rebellion and was a hero of the village. However, Naruto doesn't want to know this at all, he wants to know who his parents are, and he is not just a wild child. Third generation is another sentence. What can I do if I know it? The dead don't come back to life. As a child, he used to go fishing in the wild. I came to the Ichiraku ramen shop hungry, but I didn't dare to go in, I just wanted to smell the aroma of ramen. The uncle at the Ichiraku ramen shop is good, sometimes he will eat for free. When I was young, I was looked down upon by the villagers. One mouthful of a demon fox, one mouthful of a monster. Naruto doesn't seem to care, but when the night is quiet, he looks very lonely. In order to attract the attention of the villagers and get everyone's approval. So, he started a journey of mischief. After so much, you tell me that I am the son of a hero. Think about the treatment of Konohamaru, he Uzumaki Naruto. However, the past is always the past. Asking for flowers, Naruto pulled himself together and quickly cheered up. My father is the fourth Hokage, did you hear that, Kurama? With a good thing, Naruto was the first to share with Nine Tails inside. Nine Tails. HMPH, the 4th generation sealed me in his son's body, I can think of it. Kakashi. Sensei's child, little Sakura. Naruto is. Sasuke. Big idiot, Shikamaru. Oh, I didn't expect Naruto to have such an identity. It's really troublesome. Choji. Blind, there were many people who didn't want to play with Naruto when they were young, I really don't understand what they think. Teeth. Damn it, Naruto is the son of Master 4th Hokage, wouldn't that mean he is one step closer to Hokage? I want to work hard. Shino. Naruto will not abandon us because of our identities. If we want to say why, we are companions. Hinata. That's great, Naruto-kun. Neji. Sure enough, it's all fate. Xiao Li. As expected of my opponent, Naruto. Tien. Why is this story so twists and turns, host? While Konoha village was shocked, the entire ninja world exploded. First the reincarnation of Ashura, then the son of Yellow Flash, that Uzumaki Naruto is really the child of destiny. However, it seems that the senior executives of the Sleepy Leaf have concealed his life experience. Haha, funny, double inversion, double identity, Ashura reincarnated, son of the Yellow Flash, oh yes, still Nine Tails Jinchuriki. Host, this turning point is beyond my expectation, what you said is great. Do you think the host said that on purpose to gain attention? The question is it necessary? I trust the host, Onoki. That yellow flashing child, he must be an extraordinary person. Konoha got all the benefits. 4th Raikage. Son of Yellow Flash, he's nothing but a brat now, I don't believe in fate or anything. Kage Rasa. The trajectory of fate has already doomed him to be extraordinary. Ashura reincarnation, Nine Tails Jinchuriki, son of Hokage, the ninja world is afraid that there will be a catastrophe. Terumi Mei. It's so shocking, that Yellow Flash has a child. Where will the history of the ninja world go? Host GKD, not only Terumi Mei, but the whole ninja world is urging for updates. Ding, congratulations host, 5 stars plus 599. Ding, congratulations host, speed plus 588. Ding, congratulations host, physical strength plus 569. Ding, congratulations host, talent plus 556. Ding, congratulations host, chakra plus 527. Ding, congratulations to host, for getting the second tail Matabi chakra. Ding, congratulations, host, for getting the one tail Shuhei chakra. Ding, congratulations host, you have learned Ruchi Cave Sage Mode. Death. Chapter 86 The Promise of Obito and Kushina, the beginning of changed subscription required. 86 210ths. Chapter 86 The Promise of Obito and Kushina, the beginning of changed subscription required. Chapter 86 Obito and Kushina's Promise, the beginning of changed subscription required. Having received this wave of rewards, Bai You smiled. He has got the chakra of all tailed beasts. There are also various forbidden techniques. Now, with Ruchi Cave's Sage Mode. Wonderful, because of it. Moreover, the popularity of Konoha Radio has reached an unprecedented height. After all, ninja history begins with the destiny of Indra and Ashura. When the fate of these two brothers will end is a matter of concern to everyone in the ninja world. If the day does not end, the ninja world will not usher in real peace. And, the reincarnations of Indra and Ashura have reached their present age. Therefore, everyone in the current ninja world is more concerned. Ashura's reincarnation turned out to be Konoha's Nine Tails Jinchuriki Uzumaki Naruto. This shocked everyone. B. Where will the fate of Uzumaki Naruto go? Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. Last time we mentioned that Konoha's Nine Tails Jinchuriki Uzumaki Naruto is the reincarnation of Ashura. Moreover, his identity is the descendant of Konoha Yellow Flash 4th Hokage, and he is also the descendant of the Uzumaki family. Ashura's fate has to start with the birth of Uzumaki Naruto. One day, Kakashi came to the graves of Obito and Rin. Poor Kakashi, I always thought that Obito was dead, so I come to worship when I have time. 4th Hokage's wife Uzumaki Kushina is Uzumaki Naruto's mother. The delivery date has been confirmed, that is October 10th. At that time, Kakashi belonged to Anbu directly under the 4th Hokage. Always protect Uzumaki Kushina's comprehensiveness. He tells Lin and Obito about this. Obito, Lin, the child of the teacher is about to be born. The next generation will not go to the battlefield as early as we do. The teacher will bring peace to the village and the ninja world. It's good that you are still alive, I really want to witness with you. In memory of my best friend. Kakashi was silent for a long time in front of the grave. After he left, a black shadow appeared in front of Lin's grave. The black shadow shakes away the flowers in front of Lin's grave. What is the meaning of such death mourning? Sombra doesn't recognize Lin's death at all, and doesn't recognize this world. The black shadow wears a strange mask, he is Uchiha Obito. When the female Nine Tails Jinchuriki gives birth, the seal will be greatly reduced. This is an opportunity. Obito who has inherited Madara's will, Obito who is obsessed with infinite Tsukuyomi's dream, he will not give up this opportunity. So, a plan was launched. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world was shocked, especially Konoha Shinobi. Hey, isn't it? Could it be that Uchiha Obito did the Nine Tails incident 12 years ago? The host has already said this, so it must be close. First there was Uchiha Madara, then there was Uchiha Obito. Konoha is really miserable. By the way, Uchiha Obito is not the disciple of Yellow Flash, then this is a master-disciple battle. Onoki. Interesting, the yellow flash galloped all its life, and finally died in the hands of its disciples. Fourth Raikage. This lousy once thought he was an invincible ninja, and finally died at the hands of his disciples. No, I don't believe it. Kage Rasa. What is the truth about the Konoha Nine Tails incident 12 years ago? Terumi Mei. It's so wonderful, the reincarnation of Ashura, Yellow Flash, host, why can your story be told so ups and downs? Sarutobi Hiruzen. Minato, he didn't fail, it saved the village. I never imagined that the Nine Tails incident 12 years ago turned out to be where the heroes of Konoha village lived. Mitokado Homura. Although the host has not said the last word, but everything is clear. Danzo. As expected, it is Uchiha, which proves that the original decision was correct. Uchiha Obito inherits Madara's will, he is the next Uchiha Madara. Fortunately, the Uchiha clan is extinct now, and there will be no next Uchiha Madara. Utatane Kaharu. That Uchiha Obito has fallen into darkness. Tianjiguo, Yin village. Orochimaru's snake-shaped pupils froze suddenly, and he smiled evilly. Interesting, that's the funny guy in Shao who calls himself a Fei. Unexpectedly, he turned out to be Uchiha Obito, a brat who inherited Uchiha's will and learned a lot. The power of the Uchiha clan is so fascinating. Jiraiya. The old man of third generation has a disciple like Orochimaru. Minato. You honest man met such a horrible disciple as Uchiha Obito, alas. Tsunade. The stronger the love, the greater the hatred when it is lost. It's no surprise that Uchiha Obito can do anything. Fire Nation, inside Konoha village. Kakashi froze all over. Is it Obito? It was Obito who killed the teacher's family. Obito Kakashi was shaking all over, he didn't know what to say. He did say these words at Lin's grave back then. I leaked the secret, I killed the teacher's family. Kakashi put the blame on himself. Because, the delivery of Nine Tails Jinchuriki is the best kept secret in the village. =0 alas, the past is hard to look back on. In the Nine Tails incident that year, the ninjas of their class were regarded as the hope of the village's future and protected from participating in the battle. Unexpectedly, Uchiha Obito, who was in the same class as them, was the initiator of that incident and had already fought against Hokage. Might Guy. Kakashi, nothing is settled yet, keep listening. Guy's words were just comforting. Even he knows that it is almost inseparable. Sarutobi Asuma. I didn't expect that Obito would do so many things in secret. Yu Hahong. Are we really in the same class? He changed the Akatsuki organization and brought a huge disaster to the village. At this moment, he is still lurking secretly. Valley of the End, on the statue of Uchiha Madara. The masked man Obito looked up at Konoha in a 45-degree direction, thoughtfully. Pure Land World, Senju Hashirama. You said in 4th generation that you died to seal Nine Tails, so that should be that incident. Senju Tobarama. Nine Tails is indeed tricky. The enemy caught the opportunity of female Jinchuriki giving birth, so there is no way. Namikaze Minato. Well, Hashirama-sama, Tobarama-sama, that was the time, I once thought that masked man was Uchiha Madara, unexpectedly. Although I repelled him, but facing Nine Tails later, in order to maintain the balance of the tail beasts of the great country, I can only seal them with my life. Uchiha Madara. Hey, Obito did this kind of thing, it's Hokage, you actually stopped Obito and Nine Tails. I am not happy that the village is not destroyed. Senju Hashirama. Madara, you are the one who twisted that boy's mind, and you are the one to blame. Uchiha Madara. I'm honored to hear you say that, hot mommy. At this moment, Minato's heart was extremely shocked. When the radio host said Obito was pulled into darkness by Uchiha Madara. And when Mangekyo Sharingan awakened the power of Hollow, he already knew that the Nine Tails incident was Obito. He just couldn't believe it. Somewhere, the radio host talked about Ashura's fate, about Konoha's Nine Tails incident. Masked man Uchiha Obito. At this moment, he was sure that the masked man was Uchiha Daiwang. Thinking back now, the other party knew his abilities very well, saw through all his actions, and it made sense. Fate tricks people. Namikaze Minato, who inherited Senju Hashirama's will of fire, puts the interests of the village first. He protected the village, but failed to protect his wife Uzumaki Kushina and son Uzumaki Naruto. Minato of the Pure Land World recalls the past. That was the last exercise of Minato's squad before the Canopy Bridge mission. Obito, Kakashi, and Lin tried their best to cut through Minato's sleeve. Of course, that handful of kunai was thrown by Kakashi. Kushina rewarded them with bento boxes. Kushina's special bento. Lin and the others have always liked to eat. Obito always bickers with Kushina. This is the daily life of the Minato class. Obito is the one who is brave, but is always seen through by Kushina. Night. Although Kushina is a violent woman, she is also a virtuous woman. Kushina sews on Minato's torn shirt. 0.8 Kakashi is already an excellent ninja. Lin is also very nice. As for Obito, he is always in a panic and always likes to be brave, with shuriken knot seals and other messy things. However, among the three, Kushina's favorite is Obito. Before the Canopy Bridge mission, Kushina saw them off. And, he has a deal with Obito. Kushina said seriously to Obito, if you dare to come back with an injury, I will definitely entertain you with my fists. Who do you think I am? I'm going to be Hokage's man Uchiha Obito. Don't worry, I will definitely complete the task. And, I'll come back unscathed, it's agreed. Obito punches Kaido. The two agreed with a smile. Why does Kushina like Obito so much? Because she pinned her dreams on that child. She hopes that her children will be as upright and cheerful as Obito, and stand up for their beliefs. It's nothing to have a bad mind and love to be brave, and you will never distort your beliefs. Thinking of this, Minato's tears poured out. After the battle of Shinwu Baichao, everything changed every day. Chapter 87 Ashura Shinto, Obito's backstabbing mentor for subscription. 87 210ths. Chapter 87 Ashura Shinto, Obito's backstabbing mentor for subscription. Chapter 87 Ashura Shinto. Pure Land World, Minato thinks about the past. Kushina hopes that their children are upright, optimistic, and always positive like Obito. Before the Battle of Canopy Bridge, Kushina made an appointment with Obito to complete the task beautifully and come back uninjured. Unexpectedly, it was such a result. Obito, who returned to Konoha, has become Uchiha Madara, the man who wants revenge on Konoha. Life is really impermanent. The large intestine wraps the small intestine. Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. Last time, the masked man Obito got the news that Nine Tails Jinchuriki gave birth. Then, you can act now. October 10th, Yu, considering the loosening of the seal when the female Jinchuriki gives birth. Just in case, Konoha executives asked Uzumaki Kushina to give birth outside the village. If it is in the village, it will be troublesome if Nine Tails goes berserk. First generation Nine Tails Jinchuriki Uzumaki Mito this happened. However, with Senju Hashirama, the god of ninjas, at that time, the little Nine Tails couldn't make any waves. I'm afraid no one in Konoha thought that this was the beginning of a nightmare. This is a sad night. Uzumaki Naruto probably didn't expect that this day is his birthday and also the anniversary of the death of his parents. In order to deal with the delivery of Nine Tails Jinchuriki, Konoha has been more careful. 16. Kushina gave birth in a stone cave outside the village. There are multi-perception barriers and defensive barriers around. The guardian is Anbu, who is directly under the third Hokage. Moreover, there is fourth Hokage Yellow Flash personally sitting in charge to suppress the seal. However, their opponent is Uchiha Obito, the man who has the power of wood style and has opened the Mangekyo Sharingan. Uchiha Obito inherited Madara's will and received Madara's inheritance. Plus his Mangekyo Sharingan Kamui is a time-space ninjutsu. Space transfer is even simpler than Flying Thunder God, no marking is required at all. So, Obito uses Kamui in one hand to go in and out of Konoha as if entering no man's land. Konoha's enchantment has no effect on him. Wow, the cry of a baby can be heard in the brightly lit cave. Ashura reincarnation, Uzumaki Naruto is born. Now is the time when Nine Tails seal is loosest. Fourth Hokage pressed the seal non-stop. The child was given to third Hokage's wife Sarutobi Lake Biwa. Suddenly, there was a scream in the darkness. Masked man kills Sarutobi Lake Biwa and holds newborn Uzumaki Naruto hostage. Hearing this, third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen couldn't sit still. Sarutobi Hiruzen was heartbroken. The murder of his wife Sarutobi Biwa has never been found. 12 years ago, the Nine Tails incident was always a mystery, and now, finally the truth is revealed. It was Uchiha Obito who killed his wife. Sarutobi Asuma gripped the chakra knife tightly in his hand. That Uchiha Obito killed my mother. Back then, he had nowhere to go for revenge. Now, the murderer is finally known. It was his contemporary, King Uchiha. Yellow Flash is my mentor. Masked man Obito naturally knows his strength. So, to liberate Nine Tails, some special means must be used. Such as taking hostages like this. Those who make big things don't care about small things, use whatever tricks and despicable means they can. After all, for that dream, for the world with Lin, the masked man Obito can do any crazy things. In the cave, Obito confronts his teacher. His target is Uzumaki Kushina, not the imp in his arms. In an instant, Namikaze Minato rescued Naruto with the instant body technique plus the Flying Thunder God technique. However, Obito, the masked man, also got what he wanted. He robbed Nine Tails Jinchuriki Uzumaki Kushina. Transfer with the power of Kamui. The next step is to release Nine Tails. To be precise, there are 5 people in the Minato class. Uchiha Obito, Rin Nohara, Hatake Kakashi, Namikaze Minato, and 1 Uzumaki Kushina. The class led by Minato, Kushina has already become one with them. Uzumaki Kushina is bound to a stone pillar. The expression is extremely dignified. What does the masked man in front of you want to do? It is embarrassing to say. Among Kakashi, Lin, and Obito, Uzumaki Kushina's favorite is Obito. Until she died, she never thought that the masked man in front of her was the person she wanted Naruto to be. Under the weird mask, there are a pair of scarlet Sharingan. Obito controls Nine Tails with his pupil power. Click, click, the seal falls off. Nine Tails Demon Fox escaped from Uzumaki Kushina's body. Those scarlet vertical pupils have already turned into the appearance of Sharingan. Stop it, what do you want to do? Just gave birth, and was pulled out of the tail beast again. At this moment Kushina is very weak. At this time, Obito, the masked man, smiled contemptuously. Oh, as expected of a member of the Uzumaki clan, won't he die on the spot even if the tailed beast is pulled out? Then, let this guy deal with you. The masked man Obito didn't hesitate at all. The moment he saw Lin die, he decided to renew all the fetters in the new world. With the mask on, he has said goodbye to the old Uchiha Obito. And no longer Uchiha Obito. He who puts on the mask is not anyone, and he doesn't want to be anyone. Under Obito's control, the big claws of Nine Tails directly pounced on Kushina. Boom, boom. Under the night sky, a light flashed. Yellow Flash saves his wife. There is also a Flying Thunder God formula above the ceiling technique. Unfortunately, he is still a step late. Because, Nine Tails has already been taken away. Seeing his teacher's valiant and heroic demeanor, the masked man Obito couldn't help but praise. As expected of the elusive Yellow Flash, it's a pity that you were one step too late. The Yellow Flash gave the masked man Obito a murderous look, and then slipped away. The real fun begins now. The masked man Obito came to Konoha as Kamui. He looked at the rock statue of his teacher, 4th Hokage, and said calmly, "Teacher Minato, can you stop me? You don't even recognize your own disciple. I don't care what happens in this world." Summoning technique. The host is going to say something here. Having half of White Zetsu's body, Obito has changed his body type 077, his voice, and even put on a mask. Compared with his previous self, Obito's strength is far different. It is really difficult for the Yellow Flash to recognize its true identity. Konoha village was originally peaceful. The next second, Nine Tails appeared in the center of the village, everything changed, and the style of painting suddenly changed. The big fox wreaks havoc. The residents of Konoha village were scared to pee when they saw Nine Tails. Nine Tails, Nine Tails. The whole Konoha is in a mess. Sarutobi Hiruzen never expected that with Minato around, there would be an accident. Among the noise, the masked man with 10 saw the teacher on the 4th Hokage rock statue. He wants to give the teacher a big gift. Tailed Beast Bomb. A huge black ball is given to the teacher. If this tailed beast bomb exploded in the village, the entire Konoha would probably be razed to the ground. Thus, 4th Hokage Namikaze Minato became the second man to face Nine Tails' tailed beast bomb. Different from 1st Hokage, wooden golem of 1st Hokage handles tailed beast bomb of Nine Tails like a toy. After all, he is the god of ninjas. Minato used Flying Thunder God to guide minds to transfer Nine Tails' tailed beast bomb. It's too late for him to think about it. The masked man Obito did a backstab. Hey, the reflexes of the Yellow Flash are surprisingly agile. He fights back before Obito backstabs the masked man. Unfortunately, Minato's attack penetrated Obito's head. Yes, this is Kamui's hollow calendar. Without this hollow power, Obito would have been headshot if he did this backstab. Thus, this master-apprentice battle officially started. Chapter 88 The Flash in the Darkness, Kushina cried, subscribe. 88 210ths. Chapter 88 The Flash in the Darkness, Kushina cried, subscribe. Chapter 88 The Flash in the Darkness, Kushina cried, subscribe. Speaking of this, everyone in the ninja world was shocked. Everyone was amazed at the power of Uchiha Obito Mangekyo Sharingan. Not only has the power of Hollow, but also time and space transfer. That kind of space-time ninjutsu is above 2nd Hokage Senju Tobirama. Uchiha who has activated Mangekyo Sharingan all have Kage-level strength. This is a big leap. This is the descendant of Indra, this is the power of Uchiha. In this regard, everyone in the ninja world talked about it. I didn't expect that Uchiha Obito could compete with Konoha's 4th Hokage in a short time. Is this the power of Uchiha? Uchiha Obito not only opened the Mangekyo Sharingan, but also got the inheritance of Uchiha Madara, plus he is a disciple of the Yellow Flash, knowing himself and the enemy, it is nothing unusual to do this. It was a Yellow Flash, he knew nothing about the enemy in front of him. Quote, so, how did Konoha's 4th Hokage die? Did he really die at the hands of his own disciple? Haha, I have to ask Konoha's ninja about this. Onoki. It's really a sparrow turning into a phoenix. To be able to achieve this step is worthy of the name of Uchiha. 4th Raikage. So, did the Yellow Flash really die at the hands of that brat? Kage Rasa. I heard the host describe the ability of the masked man Uchiha Obito, that ability is really tricky. Terumi Mei. Uzumaki Naruto is the reincarnation of Ashura, such a fate made his birth destined to be extraordinary. Sarutobi Hiruzen. That Uchiha Obito was able to do this, no wonder Minato didn't show up for a long time, it turned out to be held back by Obito. Everyone in the ninja world, the 4th generation has not been defeated by my disciples. Danzo. This is Uchiha, their power is too scary. One Uchiha Obito has become the next Uchiha Madara. Mitokado Homura. Equals O backquote alas, 4th generation never thought that he was fighting with his disciples. Udatane Kaharu. The 4th generation is the hero of the village, and he has dedicated everything to the village. Jiraiya. I wish I was in the village back then, at least I could share some of the pressure from Minato. Tsunade. Who would have thought that things would turn out like this? Orochimaru. It's all because of Uchiha, and it's the fate of Indra and Ashura to trace the origin. Will this generation end? Can that kid Uzumaki Naruto do it? Fire Nation, Konoha Village. Kakashi listened blankly. They were protected from the Nine Tails incident that year. And that masked man, that Obito was actually fighting with the teacher. Obito, it's a guest. Pure Land World, Uchiha Madara. Obito's Mangekyo Sharingan is crooked, and his ability is really tricky, which is why I like him. Senju Hashirama. Damn, the village has experienced such a disaster, 4th generation, thanks to you. Namikaze Minato. Master Hashirama is serious, it is Hokage's responsibility to protect the village. Senju Tobirama. For the 4th generation project, I faced Uchiha Izuna who opened Mangekyo Sharingan, and I only narrowly won. Uchiha possesses terrifying power, you really did your best to make it that far. Listening to the host's description, your disciple is the masked man, and his space-time ninjutsu is indeed superior to ours. I'm curious how you beat him. In response, Namikaze Minato smiled bitterly. If he had seen through the identity of the masked man at that time, maybe everything would have been different. Kushina might not die either. Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. Last time we talked about the birth of Uzumaki Naruto, the reincarnation of Ashura. The battle between Konoha's Yellow Flash and his disciple masked man Uchiha Obito. Continue from last time, Minato's attack penetrates Obito's head. If there is no power of Hollow, Obito would be the result of being headshot. Of course, Obito is so unscrupulous by relying on his own Kamui power. Hollow escaped the teacher's attack, he materialized. Grab Minato's wrist and start to absorb. This is the power of Kamui, it can suck people into a different space in an instant. However, a weird scene happened. Minato Flying Thunder God's speed is also higher than Kamui's absorption speed. That's right, Minato escaped with Flying Thunder God. Hey, Obito praised his teacher, as expected of a Yellow Flash. Next time I won't be so lucky. He will absorb it at the moment of contact, leaving no time for him to use Flying Thunder God. Uzumaki appeared in space, and Obito, the masked man, jumped in space. Although Minato escaped unharmed, the way he landed was quite embarrassing. The whole person falls to the ground. It can be seen that the absorption of Kamui just now has made him unable to stabilize his figure. At this moment, Minato's expression was extremely serious. He himself doesn't know that the masked man in front of him is his disciple. The enemy's body can be hollowed out to avoid attacks, and it can also be materialized to seize the flaws. Moreover, there is also a weird space-time ninjutsu that doesn't need to be marked. Then, the victory or defeat is in an instant. I won't let you escape. The masked man Obito appeared in front of Minato again. At this moment, Minato made an analysis. It can penetrate the barrier of leaves without sound, and has the pupil power to control 9 tails. In the whole ninja world, is there any exchange besides that man? Yes, Uchiha Madara. Minato guesses that the man in front of him is Uchiha Madara. Immediately, he denied it again. Uchiha Madara could not live till now. For him, the true identity of the masked man in front of him is not important. As everyone knows, it is very important. In a way, Minato guessed half right. The masked man in front of him, Obito, is indeed related to Madara. Speaking of which, Minato regretted it. If he saw through the masked man's identity, the result might be really different. Of course, these are all things for later. Thus, the master and apprentice launched a second confrontation. This time, Minato's attack penetrated the masked man Obito's body again. And he himself used the Flying Thunder God technique to escape from the enemy's chains. After only 2 rounds of fighting, Minato knew the key to the outcome of this battle. Speed determines everything, and the next step is to decide the outcome. It depends on whose attack is better. Flying Thunder God Kunai, Rasengan. Master and apprentice will sprint head-on in the next round, which is close at hand and close to kissing. The yellow flash caught the gap between the enemy's materialization. That is the moment when the opponent attacks. A Flying Thunder God second paragraph, Minato jumped to the place where there is no pain and asked the male lead to eat the ball. A shot of Rasengan hits the back of the masked man Obito firmly. Boom, boom, the ground cracks. A teacher is always a teacher. In the master-student battle in ninja history, this is the only time Qian Li's that the teacher won. Hearing this, the entire ninja world became a sensation. It's worthy of the yellow flash that made people frightened at the Third Ninja World War. That's right, the only martial art in the world is speed. Yellow Flash is not only clear in mind, but also extremely agile in skill. Being able to analyze the opponent's ability and find out the corresponding countermeasures in such a short period of time, I would call it the strongest. The most important thing is that he has the strength to make such a countermeasure. Fourth Raikage. Let me just say, the ninja I recognize will not lose to a kid, let alone that kid is his disciple. Onoki. Your Excellency Raikage, you are wrong, that Uchiha Obito is not what it used to be, but, in terms of speed, no one in the ninja world can compare with Konoha's Yellow Flash. Fourth Raikage. Yes, the old man fought against him, but now that the Yellow Flash is dead, I am number 1 in the world in terms of speed in the ninja world. Kage Rasa. Yellow Flash defeated the masked man Obito, so he died because he sealed 9 tails. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Indeed, Minato, he protected the village, he is Konoha's hero. Chapter 89 Nine Tails cried, the landlord is the son of sage of 6 paths, no wonder for subscription. 89 210ths. Chapter 89 Nine Tails cried, the landlord is the son of sage of 6 paths, no wonder for subscription. Chapter 89 Nine Tails cried, the landlord is the son of sage of 6 paths, no wonder for subscription. Terumi Mei. Handsome, Konoha's Yellow Flash, what the host said is great. Valley of the End, on the statue of Uchiha Madara. Masked man Obito looks at the sunset and thinks. The host's narration brought him back to the past, back to the night of Nine Tails night. If everything the host said is true, so, what the hell did I do? The Lin incident was manipulated by Madara, just to let me see hell. The radio hosts are all eloquent. Thinking of this, Obito let out a long breath. He took off the orange Uzumaki mask. For the first time in so many years, he took off his mask. Let the light of the setting sun shine on his wrinkled face. Lin, am I doing the right thing? In any case, the past has become the past. Uchiha Obito will not stop. He wants to create a world with Lin. But at this moment, the entire ninja world has exploded long ago, and everyone is calling for it. Host, come on. Yeah. Yellow Flash 4th Hokage Namikaze Minato and Masked Man Uchiha Obito. Is this the end of the master-student battle? The Masked Man Uchiha Obito was hit. Did Rasengan die or did he escape? How was Nine Tails sealed? That's Nine Tails. No one can do anything about it except Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara. I wish Uchiha Obito, the Masked Man, died in that fight. These specific details are unknown even to Konoha Shinobi. Regarding 4th Hokage's sealing of Nine Tails, Sarutobi Japanese food arrived at the scene at the last moment. He didn't know what happened to the Masked Man. Such a dangerous person must be eliminated, otherwise it will endanger the existence of the entire ninja world. Ding, congratulations to host, Latu plus 600. Ding, congratulations host, speed plus 599. Ding, congratulations host, physical strength plus 587. Ding, congratulations host, talent plus 600. Ding, congratulations host, chakra plus 555. Ding, congratulations host, you got Mount Myoboku Sage Mode. Ding, congratulations, host, for getting Ashura Chakra. Tisk tisk, not bad, very good. Thank you everyone in the ninja world for giving the host popularity. I will let you witness the future of the ninja world with the narration of a professional radio host. As mentioned last time, the yellow flash is to remember that Rasengan severely injured the Masked Man Obito. Continue from last time, Masked Man Obito lost just like that. Not at all. Above the ruins, the Masked Man Obito panted heavily. He double recorded and praised his teacher. Absent from Ghosts and Ghosts, you put on a line, it is indeed a yellow flash. I said Obito, how about we take off the mask and recognize the teacher directly? A battle, how many times do you have to boast? The arms are all melted away. This is nothing to him who has half of his body as white Zetsu. However, the attack of the yellow flash is not over yet. Crack, in an instant, Obito's heart goes cold. A sharp kunai comes in. It is none other than his teacher, the yellow flash. It turns out that the Masked Man Obito was hit by Rasengan and was also marked as Flying Thunder God. This can be described as a mark of death. A person who possesses the Flying Thunder God mark means death, which is the case in the Third Ninja World War. This is also the reason why the yellow flash makes other big country ninjas frightened. This mark will never disappear. That's why this scene happened, and I was stabbed in the heart, and yellow flash even used a contract seal on it. Now, the Masked Man Obito is out of control of Nine Tails. The operation of the yellow flash shocked the Masked Man Obito. Contract seal, you want to? Minato said. That's right, then Nine Tails doesn't belong to you anymore. At this point, the Masked Man Obito broke away from the control of Nine Tails. If the plan fails, there is no need for him to continue to entangle with the teacher. Before he escaped, Obito, the Masked Man, did not forget to say, as expected of the yellow flash, it was completely set by you. However, there are many ways to control the world. Next time, I will definitely do it all over again. Minato's expression sank, this feeling of danger. He knows that the other party is not lying. Unfortunately, he didn't continue to pursue the Masked Man Obito. Because Nine Tails is still making trouble in the village. As Hokage, his first priority is naturally to protect Konoha. Fire Country, Konoha Village. Nine Tails is wreaking havoc. Nine Tails said that Laozi was very upset. The last time it was controlled by Uchiha Madara, it was already very uncomfortable. Now, he is being manipulated by an unknown masked man again. Nine Tails don't want to lose face. It unleashes its hatred in this village. No one in the huge Konoha village can stop Nine Tails. Third Hokage pushes Nine Tails away from the center of the village with a Vajra cudgel transformed from an ape demon BGEJ. Good guy, it's even worse for Chu Wei. Tailed Beast Bomb is serving. At the critical moment, you have to watch the fourth Hokage Yellow Flash. The Yellow Flash transferred Nine Tails along with the attack. The host said that the imprint of Flying Thunder God will not disappear. Had Yellow Flash diverted this Tailed Beast Bomb to Obito the Masked Man, everything would have been very different after that. Of course, he is afraid that the Masked Man is still in the village. That would be tantamount to dying with Konoha. For Hokage, that is absolutely impossible. Next is the time to seal Nine Tails. Minato carried his wife and child to the scene. Because the Minato consumption in the previous battle was too high, even the enchantment couldn't be opened. Fortunately, the Uzumaki family has strong vitality. Kushina bound Nine Tails with adamantine sealing chains. For righteousness, for the village, and for the balance of tail beasts among the great powers. The fourth Hokage resolutely uses the ghoul to seal the Nine Tails. 4. Because the wife and I had a big fight. Kushina, who usually wins quarrels, lost this time. Because she knows, Minato is serious. In this way, Namikaze Minato of 4th generation divides Nine Tails chakra into yin and yang at the cost of his life. He sealed yin Nine Tails into his body, and yang Nine Tails is to be sealed into the body of his son Uzumaki Naruto to maintain the balance of tail beasts among the great powers. Speaking of this, everyone in the ninja world empathized endlessly. This is Konoha's Hokage. Blind, abandoned Shaojiya, for the sake of everyone. Just imagine, what would Konoha be without Nine Tails? Then the 4th Ninja World War broke out because of this. I am Konoha's ninja, 4th Hokage-sama gave everything for the village. In the final analysis, this is a loophole in the tail beast balance order created by God of Ninjas. Haha, interesting, Konoha's yellow flash 4th Hokage also died because of this, right? That's right, Danzo. HMPH, the tailed beast balance system has been maintained in the ninja world for many years and cannot be ignored. 4th Hokage is doing the right thing. If Konoha doesn't have 9 tails, other big countries that are eyeing it will definitely attack it. Everything he did was for the village. Sarutobi Hiruzen. If only I was the one who sealed 9 tails back then Minato wouldn't have to die. Maybe he could solve the Uchiha incident later on. After all, Minato and Uchiha Fugaku have a very good relationship. It's a pity that I didn't know how to seal the ghouls at that time, and I only learned the sealing technique after the Minato incident. Mitokado Homura. 3rd generation, you did your best. Utatane Kaharu. Yes, 3rd generation, when you fought bravely against 9 tails, you were dedicated to Danzo of the village, and he was nowhere to be seen. Danzo. Fuck you monkey. Hiruzen, can you still say that? It has to be said that there is a reason why 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen can win the hearts of the people. How can someone like Danzo, who lives in the dark and doesn't know how to irrigate with chicken soup, be so popular? In terms of people's hearts, 3rd Hokage can handle it very well. Otherwise, after choosing the 4th Hokage and later the 3rd Hokage again, Sarutobi Hiruzen has the support of daimyo and most of the branch house patriarchs. Sarutobi Hiruzen chose Namikaze Minato for 4th generation. Ahe Danzo chose Orochimaru. The minority obeys the majority, and Danzo fails. After the death of the 4th generation due to the 9 tails incident, should I choose the 5th generation or? Danzo wanted to step forward, but Sarutobi Hiruzen stepped forward again. Danzo is always crushed, this is life. Danzo's face darkened, and he said, Hiruzen, don't say nice things, the ninja world today is not stable. Chapter 90 Origination and Destruction, Indra's Reincarnation, Destiny Begins. Subscribe. 9200 tenths. Chapter 90 Origination and Destruction, Indra's Reincarnation, Destiny Begins. Subscribe. Chapter 90 Origination and Destruction, Indra's Reincarnation, Destiny Begins. Subscribe. Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. Continue from last time. Minato sealed the Yin 9 tails, and the other half Yang 9 tails was to be sealed on his son Uzumaki, Naruto. In that case, it seems to be saying, son, the task of saving the world is entrusted to you. So far, the 2 sons of prophecy have died one after another. Jiraiya got a prophecy from the great Toad Sage that his disciple will be the son of the prophecy to save the world. At first, Jiraiya thought it was Nagato who had Rinnegan. But later, he received the news of Nagato's death. Furthermore, Konoha's rare talent in 10 years, Namikaze Minato. Speaking of this disciple, Jiraiya is quite proud. But Minato died again in the 9 tails incident. Since then, Jiraiya has been in a daze. The son of prophecy loves who? Hey, back to the topic. Opening square bracket comma closing square bracket. What it means to be a Jinchuriki, no one knows better than Uzumaki Kushina. She knows what her son will go through in the future, and she is heartbroken. How can the proud 9 tails tolerate being sealed again, and the container is still a brat? The wrath of 9 tails, directly want to use his sharp fingertips to kill the container. At the critical moment, Minato and Kushina stood in front of Naruto. This is the strength of fathers and mothers, who can do everything for their children. Then, the nagging mother Uzumaki Kushina made a big talk. This is the last words and encouragement to the children. She used to hope that her children would have Obito's personality, be optimistic, positive, and stick to her path of tolerance. Uzumaki Naruto is indeed developing in this direction. It's just that Uchiha Obito is no longer that Uchiha Obito. This is the reincarnation of Ashura, the birth of Uzumaki Naruto. So the host said that Uchiha Obito changed the fate of the ninja world, isn't that wrong? Hearing this, everyone around was shocked. So that's how 4th Hokage died. That's right, the ghouls are completely sealed. I didn't expect such a terrifying sealing technique to exist. The sealing technique is what the Uzumaki family is best at. If it is beneficial to the life and death of the country, how can it be avoided because of misfortune and good fortune? I'm not a Konoha shinobi fan, but I admire Konoha's yellow sparkle. Sarutobi Hiruzen. It's incredible what the host said so well. Didn't this host witness the 9 tails chaos with his own eyes? Onoki. Hehe, the host of the radio station said that there is an omnipotent god who knows the past and knows the present. Just the power to let the whole world listen is enough to shake the ninja world. 4th Raikage. It turned out that 4th Hokage died like this. I just said, how could he lose to the kid, and he was still his disciple, although he didn't know it. Kage Rasa. Looking at it this way, the masked man Uchiha Obito is still active in the dark of the ninja world. This is not only a threat to the 5 major countries, but also to the entire ninja world. Terumi Mei. The host's speech is really good, and the voice is amazing. Uchiha Obito. In the whole world, I am afraid that only Uchiha's pupil power can control the ancestor Mizuka Jigura-sama. It's that man, there's nothing wrong with it. Jiraiya. Minato has been gone for so many years, I didn't expect him to leave behind a son who loves me, the teacher didn't even know it. Sarutobi Sensei, you've kept this matter secret. Sarutobi Hiruzen. I'm doing it for the sake of the village, and not publishing Naruto's identity is also for his safety. Orochimaru. Hee, things are getting more and more interesting. The country of fire, when the leaves are trapped. Hearing this, Naruto was already in tears. Mom and Dad said those things to me. Don't worry, Mom, I respect the teacher very much. If you don't believe me, you can ask Teacher Iruka and Teacher Kakashi. Indeed, just like my mother thought, I did very poorly in my exams at the ninja school. However, I answered it very seriously, but that's another matter. There are friends, parents, don't worry, I have made a lot of friends, but there's one guy who doesn't get along with him. I'll stay asleep and soak in hot springs. As for the 3 forbidden ninjas and women, this is not something I should consider at my age. Watch out for Jiraiya-sensei, Papa's teacher, the legendary Sannin. Naruto gave a wry smile. He hasn't seen it so far. Mom and Dad, I will inherit your will. Becoming a Hokage is my dream, and I want to surpass the previous generation of Hokages. I want to become a ninja as strong as my mother and more handsome than my father. Naruto thumped his chest and said seriously. Immediately, he called the radio host again. Thank you, radio host, I'm glad to know all this. Lived for 12 years. For the first time, Naruto knew the names and deeds of his parents. Uzumaki Naruto was not raised by nature, but a man with father and mother. You're welcome, Uzumaki Naruto. This host is talking about the story of the ninja world, the fate of Indra and Ashura. You can say that the host is dedicated to my job. Uzumaki Naruto. The host is really dedicated. Pure Land World. Uchiha Madara. That boy Obito failed. Senju Hashirama. 4th generation, it turns out that you really died by sealing 9 tails. Namikaze Minato, shamed, yes, Hashirama-sama. Senju Tobarama. Brother, not everyone has the absolute power of you and Madara, even ninjas who carry the title of Shadow are uneven. Namikaze Minato. The host said this, if my son is the reincarnation of Ashura, there must be the reincarnation of Indra in the same era, because this is the fate of the 2 brothers. Ask for flowers. Senju Hashirama. That's right, 4th generation, I forgot if you didn't tell me, the fate of these 2 brothers will end in which generation? Can the 10 generations of Uzumaki Naruto end? Uchiha Madara. As the host said, if our Uchiha family is the descendant of Indra, then the reincarnation of Indra should be in the Uchiha family. The reincarnation of Indra and Ashura, the whole ninja world is talking about it. Host, continue. Host, GKD. The host said that the history of the ninja world was caused by the fate of the 2 sons of Sage of 6 Paths, Indra and Ashura. In this day and age, the reincarnation of Ashura has appeared. Konoha's 9 tails Jinchuriki Uzumaki Naruto, so what about the reincarnation of Indra? If the fate of these 2 brothers is not resolved, then the entire ninja world may not be at peace. It's really exciting. Hope Uzumaki Naruto can end the fate of the 2 brothers. Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. The host told the story of Ashura's reincarnation. Contemporary Ashura reincarnation, 9 tails Jinchuriki Uzumaki Naruto of Konoha Village, Nation of Fire. Everyone who knows ninjas knows that the host said earlier that the history of the ninja world is caused by the fate of the 2 brothers Indra and Ashura. If there is an Ashura reincarnated in the same era, there must be an Indra reincarnated. The next ninja story, ninja history will unfold on the fate of the 2. Speaking of which, as the reincarnation of Ashura, Uzumaki Naruto already has some feeling in his heart, right? Uzumaki Naruto. Host, is that the guy? Ninja people, Uzumaki Naruto, who is it? Tell me, who is it? That's right, the 2 brothers have a fate of thousands of years, so there must be some kind of connection. Uzumaki Naruto, who do you think? Many people started calling out to Naruto. At this moment, Inuzuka Tooth stood up. Yeah, haha, I didn't expect things to develop to this point. Naruto, I'm not pretending, I'm showing my cards. How else can we say that we are mortal enemies? It turns out that we were brothers in our previous lives, and there are a pair of brother souls in our bodies. It's really God's will in the dark. You have brother Ashura's soul in you, or I have brother Ra's soul in me. As companions in the same village, let us end the fate of their brothers. The teeth are full of confidence. Naruto was dumbfounded. Hey, Tooth, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? The soul asks 3 questions and 4 questions. Chapter 91 Reincarnation Exposure, Naruto and Sasuke, the beginning of falling in love and killing each other. Subscribe. 91 210ths. Chapter 91 Reincarnation Exposure, Naruto and Sasuke, the beginning of falling in love and killing each other. Subscribe. Chapter 91 Reincarnation Exposure, Naruto and Sasuke, the beginning of falling in love and killing each other. Subscribe. Yeah, ahem, you should call Big Brother, the end of the crane. Naruto. You, Tooth. Indra reincarnation, Shino. To be honest, Ya, I don't want to hurt your confidence, but you are too confident. Very well, this listener named Ya is very courageous. The host appreciates this character very much. Perhaps everyone is the reincarnation of Indra. Who doesn't want to be the child of destiny, the child of destiny? Everyone is the child of their own destiny, the child of destiny. Ya, haha, host, let me just say, you think it's me too. However, I'm sorry, it's not you. Everyone in the ninja world, please listen to me carefully. The descendants of Ashura are the Senju clan and the Uzumaki clan. Uzumaki Naruto is not a purebred Uzumaki family, but he still has the blood of the Uzumaki family. He is the reincarnation of Ashura, and the descendants of Indra are the Uchiha clan. Indeed, the reincarnation of Indra is 903, among the Uchiha clan. He is Uchiha Sasuke of the Uchiha clan in the Konoha village of the Fire Country. Hearing this, the entire ninja world exploded. Uchiha Sasuke, sure enough, it's the Uchiha clan. Is that Uchiha Itachi's younger brother? Uchiha Itachi's only remaining younger brother. Isn't it true that Uchiha Itachi knew that his younger brother was the reincarnation of Indra, so he was merciful? Tisk tisk, the reincarnations of these two brothers are indeed in Konoha. It's like Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama, but then Uchiha Madara defected to Konoha, so who will defect? Konoha is the real prince's village, and other ninja villages of the big country are all accompanying the prince to study for age. It's all fate. Sarutobi Hiruzen, as Sasuke the reincarnation of Indra, the only Uchiha in the village, and as expected, he and Naruto really feel like family. Danzo, that Uchiha Sasuke. Danzo was a little puzzled. Did fate choose them? Is this old man not worthy to be the son of this prophecy? If they are reincarnations of the sons of six paths, then I will do the sage of six paths. Man can conquer nature. Now Danzo already has the power of Uchiha and Senju. The combination of the two is the power of six paths. Mitokado Homura. These two children of destiny are in our Konoha. I don't know whether it is luck or misfortune. Udatain Kaharu. I don't know what the fate of the future will be. I hope the fate of the two brothers will end in this generation. Sarutobi Hiruzen. The fate that lasted for thousands of years, it's time to end. It's up to you, Naruto, Sasuke, such as oil. Onoki. Sure enough, it's from the Uchiha clan. Hee, they're just two brats now, and they can turn the world upside down. Fourth Raikage. Indeed, the one has the soul of Ashura in the body and the soul of Indra in the other. This kind of existence is not like a tailed beast that can be turned into power, and it is not to be feared at all. The past has already passed, so the host can know, because everything happened. But now, does the fate of the ninja world depend on those two brats? It's simply impossible. Kage Luasha. Your Majesty Raikage's words are justified. As long as our 5 major countries follow the steps, we will be fine now. As for the destiny of Indra and Ashura, let it be. Terumi Mei. It's Uchiha again. I heard that most of Uchiha are handsome guys. I don't know if the voice is as good as the host. Just listening to the voice, this radio host is probably a very handsome guy. I only care about my lifelong events. 11. White-eyed blue. Ahem. Master Mizukage, the fate of Indra and Ashura affects the entire world. Terumi Mei. Yes, as Mizukage, I still have to consider these issues. Fire Nation, Konoha Village. Hearing all this, Kakashi froze completely. He hasn't gotten over the Nine Tails incident yet. It was Obito who wanted to destroy Konoha, and killed Laoma and Masahina-sama. He still can't get over the incident. And now, the radio host is telling him that both of his disciples are reincarnated sons of six paths. One is the reincarnation of Ashura and the other is the reincarnation of Indra. This is really awesome. As the teacher of the two, he has a great responsibility. It must be steered well so that the destiny of Ashura and Indra ends in this generation. Otherwise, he, Hatake Kakashi, is a sinner of the times, a sinner of the ninja world. Can't be silent in sorrow, silent in remembering the past. Might guy, Kakashi, you can't be depressed anymore, your two disciples have great identities. No one is forever young, but there is always youth. Kakashi as my eternal opponent, youth will never fade. Kakashi. Thank you, Guy, I see. Lock Lee. Oh, extended Mr. Guy is very good, then I will add another eternal opponent, and that is the reincarnation of Indra, Uchi Sasuke of the Uchiha clan. Naruto and Sasuke, with the blessing of multiple identities, it is more challenging and makes my efforts more meaningful. Might Guy. Yeah, that's the way it is, Lee. I saw Guy gave a thumbs up and smiled slightly, showing his shiny teeth. Lock Lee responded in the same way. The two masters and apprentices embraced passionately, and behind them seemed a volcano erupting. The turbulent waves are endless, this is youth. Kakashi. Day by day, Neji, Shikamaru. It's getting more and more troublesome. Naruto's crane tail is the reincarnation of Ashura, and the opposite is naturally Sasuke, the reincarnation of Indra. This is expected. When the host talked about the story of Indra and Ashura, I saw the shadow of Naruto and Sasuke from the two brothers. Choji. As expected of Shikamaru, it would be nice to have something to eat, I don't want to guess about that. Ino. Mr. Sasuke is too powerful, the reincarnation of Indra sounds very tall, much better than the reincarnation of Ashura. Little Sakura. That's right, how could that idiot Naruto compare to Sasuke-kun, brother? That's even worse. The two nympho girls, Ino and Sakura, licked. Naruto. Damn, it's fine with Ino, even little Sakura. That's right, when the radio host said Indra was reincarnated, Naruto already had an answer in his heart. It was an inexplicable connection. He believed that Sasuke was too. Perhaps, this is the influence of the souls of the brothers Indra and Ashura. Indra's reincarnation, it really is that guy. Hinata. Come on, Naruto-kun, join hands with Sasuke-kun to end this fate. Teeth. It's Sasuke, why is this happening? Forget it, let them reincarnate, but I won't give up Hokage's seat. G now. You hold your conscience and say, are you letting it go? Akainu. Wow woof woof, to show approval. Tooth. It's so noisy, the two. Fire Country, Konoha Village, within the Uchiha clan. Sasuke was expressionless. After learning that Naruto is the reincarnation of Ashura, he is the reincarnation of Indra for himself. This result, he is not surprised. Indeed, as Naruto said, perhaps it is the influence of Indra and Ashura's soul, there is an inexplicable connection between him and Naruto. But what about Indra's reincarnation? There is Indra's soul in the body, but it cannot be turned into power. Fate, the fate of the ninja world, war and peace, Uchiha Sasuke is not interested in these at all. 1.8 His purpose is only revenge, and all he wants is the calendar area. As long as he can gain power, even if it is a demon reincarnated, then he doesn't care. However, the warm time in the 7th class almost made him lose himself, forgetting his real purpose. Why? Uchiha Obito and Uchiha Itachi, the two Uchiha people who existed in this world, both opened Mangekyo Sharingan. In this regard, Sasuke has a full sense of crisis. Shao organization. Uchiha Itachi watched the sunset without saying a word. On the side, Kisame grinned and said, Mr. Itachi, to be honest, I'm quite surprised. Your younger brother who stayed behind turned out to be the reincarnation of Indra, who bore a terrible fate. Did you keep him because you knew about it? Uchiha Itachi. I don't have the supernatural ability of the host, how could I know that my stupid Auto is the reincarnation of the ancestors? Letting him live is just to test my strength. With this Konoha radio station, ninjas are becoming more and more interesting now. Pure Land World, Chapter 92 Danzo, Uchiha, a traitor, dared to rebel. Seek full order, 92 210ths. Chapter 92 Danzo, Uchiha, a traitor, dared to rebel. Seek full order, Chapter 92 Danzo, Mere Uchiha, a rebellious minister and traitor, dared to rebel. For full order, Pure Land World, Senju Hashirama. Indra's reincarnation is indeed in the Uchiha clan, Uchiha Sasuke, I hope this boy will not become the third Madara. Senju Tobirama. Brother, the third. Senju Hashirama. That's right, the second one is Uchiha Obito. Tobirama, are you listening carefully? Senju Tobirama. Senju Tobirama. Sasuke, the name seems to be the father of the monkey, 4th generation. Your son has a good opponent. Like the big brother said, the fate of Indra and Ashura will end in this generation. Otherwise, there will be no peace in the ninja world. Uchiha Madara. Uchiha Sasuke, is the destiny that lasted for thousands of years really so easy to end? I don't believe it. Namikaze Minato. I remember that child was born earlier than Naruto, the child of Fugaku, the head of the Uchiha clan. Sure enough, the reincarnation of fate has been chosen a long time ago, everything is predestined. Come on, Naruto, come on, Sasuke, you have to believe in yourself, you are the hope of the ninja world, you want to end the fate of Indra and Ashura. The history of the ninja world was created by the destiny of brothers Indra and Ashura. This also means that the fate of the two brothers is over, and the ninja world will have a brand new history. Otherwise, the 16th history of ninja world is like the fate of the two brothers, reincarnated and repeated nesting dolls. At this moment, Konoha Radio's popularity has reached an unprecedented height. Ding, congratulations host, power plus 614. Ding, congratulations host, speed plus 627. Ding, congratulations host, physical strength plus 610. Ding, congratulations host, talent plus 641. Ding, congratulations host, chakra plus 655. Ding, congratulations host, you have learned the Wet Bone Forest Sage mode. Ding, congratulations host, you have obtained the power of Senju Hashirama wood style. Such a reward is not insignificant. Bai You smiled. Compared with the history of the ninja world, everyone in the ninja world is more concerned about the facts. The rising popularity value is a proof. Host, like oil. Host, GKD. Will the fate of Indra and Ashura end in this generation? How is it going to end? Then Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Sasuke are nothing but brats now, how can they end their fate like that? Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man calls me, and I am Bai You. The history of the ninja world is unfolded by the destiny of Indra and Ashura. Then what the host will tell next will start from Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Sasuke. Everyone in the ninja world, listen up, don't miss the wonderful event. Continue from last time, the 4th Hokage ends the Nine Tails Rebellion. The Nine Tails Rebellion brought great damage to Konoha. Konoha at that time was the time when everything was waiting to be done. A meeting convened by Konoha's senior management and many family patriarchs began. Konoha's Nine Tails incident, the Uchiha clan did not participate in the fight against Nine Tails. Because Uchiha's pupil power has the power to control Nine Tails. Uchiha Madara is an example. Konoha executives are afraid of bringing about a greater disaster. This is also caused by Uchiha's high-level distrust of Uchiha. So, the task of the Uchiha clan is to evacuate the crowd. This is also the practice of Konoha senior Shimura Danzo. Of course, 3rd Hokage also acquiesced. It turns out that the Nine Tails incident was indeed caused by the Uchiha clan. Uchiha Obito can be said to be Ikea's rebellious ninja at that time. His surname is Uchiha, that is Uchiha Suakushi. Konoha high-level meeting, led by Danzo. Of course, the other 3 high-level officials are all defaulted. Konoha village, which is waiting to be built, needs some replanning. The Aburame family moved to another area. The residence of the Nara family was not damaged and remained as it was. The destroyed Konoha police department, that is, the organization composed of the Uchiha clan, will be moved to a corner of the village. That's a corner area of Konoha village. This also paved the way for the subsequent Uchiha incident. Yes, everyone in the ninja world must know that the Uchiha genocide incident started here. Originally, Uchiha had a police force and was responsible for maintaining law and order in the village. Now, being forced to the corner of the mountain, away from the center of the village, how can they maintain it? That geographical location is simply not suitable for emergency tasks. This is what Konoha's senior management wants. Danzo alone cannot be the master. The emergency situation is handed over to Konoha Anbu. In this regard, Uchiha Fugaku, the patriarch of the Uchiha clan, can only admit defeat. As early as the era of second Hokage Senju Tobirama, the Uchiha clan had relocated to a corner of the village. After the Nine Tails incident, the Uchiha clan moved again, this time in a corner of the village. Such behavior of the Konoha executives naturally caused the dissatisfaction of the Uchiha clan. Because of the Nine Tails incident, Uchiha's reputation makes the people of Konoha village panic. Many people speculate that the Nine Tails incident was done by Uchiha, but they have no evidence. Ironically speaking, it turns out that it was indeed Uchiha who did it. Uchiha Obito made the Uchiha family bear the blame of suspicion. Konoha's senior management asked Uchiha to move to a corner of the village, just to contain their actions. Uchiha meeting. The passionate young man is so impassioned. Captain, you cannot agree to such a relocation. Yes, Captain, resist. Captain, as the head of the clan, Uchiha Fugaku can understand the feelings of the clan. However, in this incident, it is not just the Uchiha family who moved out of their original residence. There are also other families who moved away, such as the Aburame family. Conditions are negotiated by the patriarch, moving out is a must. With suspicion, there is no trust at all. After the Nine Tails incident, Uchiha and Konoha had a gap. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world was in a state of eating melons. It seems that after the Nine Tails incident, the Uchiha clan and Konoha have separated. Yeah, the host said, the destruction of the Uchiha clan is a foreshadowing. However, the Uchiha clan was destroyed by Uchiha Itachi, by his own people. Why did Uchiha Itachi do this? Who knows this kind of thing? Only I know. Why don't you ask that Uchiha Itachi yourself? Hey, no, that's an S-rank traitor. 027 Sarutobi Hiruzen. If Minato hadn't died, the Uchiha clan might still be companions in the village. We shouldn't have been so suspicious of the Uchiha clan back then, but it turns out that the Nine Tails incident wasn't their fault at all. Danzo. Hiruzen, the past is gone. Do you want Uchiha Madara to appear again, and people like Uchiha Obito to appear again? It turns out that the Nine Tails incident was done by the Uchiha clan. Isn't that Uchiha Obito a member of the Uchiha clan? In the end, the death of the Uchiha family at the hands of Uchiha Itachi can only be said to be what they deserved. In a way, Uchiha Itachi is the S-rank rebel of the village, but he has made a contribution to the village in this matter. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Danzo, the Uchiha clan is extinct, so there is no need to slander it like this. My friend was once our companion. Aren't people like Uchiha Kagami who devoted themselves to the village to death our comrades? Danzo. It's just an example, what can it explain? Udatain Kaharu. Okay, third generation. Danzo, you two don't have to argue about this anymore, what's the point? Mitokado Homura. That is, shouldn't we be worried that this radio host said that thing? Yes, thinking of this, the faces of the four of them froze. Combine all previous stories, this radio host is truly an all-knowing and all-powerful god. If that incident was also told by him in the world of Quan Ninja, then everything would really be messed up. Onoki. Speaking of which, Uchiha Itachi is the benefactor of the entire ninja world, right? He personally exterminated his own family, and he prevented the birth of the next Uchiha Madara. The power of Uchiha is really terrible. Chapter 93 Sarutobi Hiruzen is crying, aren't you a Konoha radio station, why do you specialize in Kurokonoha? 93 210ths. Chapter 93 Sarutobi Hiruzen is crying, aren't you a Konoha radio station, why do you specialize in Kurokonoha? Chapter 93 Sarutobi Hiruzen cried, aren't you Konoha radio station? After Onoki was educated by Uchiha Madara when he was young. For Uchiha, he seems to have PTSD syndrome. Fourth Reikage. After hearing what the host said, Uchiha's power is indeed terrifying, and the old man also recognized it. However, old man Tsuchikage, there are still 3 Uchihas in the ninja world today, and all of them are extraordinary. Uchiha Obito is hiding in the dark plotting something, and Uchiha Itachi is Konoha's S-rank wanted criminal. As for that Uchiha Sasuke is the son of destiny, the reincarnation of Indra. Kage Rasa. It's rare, Lord Reikage, when you are actually scared by Itachi. Fourth Reikage. Well, I'm just stating an objective fact. Terumi Mei. Host, now Uchiha Sasuke and Uzumaki Naruto of Konoha village are the reincarnations of Indra and Ashura respectively, so, is their fate over? Born in the same village, and still friends, should it be over? Fire Nation, Konoha village. Within the Uchiha clan, Uchiha Sasuke was quite shocked. He didn't expect that the clan had changed in the village. It turns out that this is not the original address of the family. The host said that the Nine Tails incident and the subsequent relocation became the foreshadowing of the Uchiha genocide. What's going on? Isn't it that man who can't understand the Uchiha clan will be extinct? Leave me here just to test his strength. That man, Uchiha Itachi. Everyone in the ninja world, don't worry. The story of Indra and Ashura is wonderful. Speaking of Indra's reincarnation Uchiha Sasuke, we have to talk about his older brother Uchiha Itachi. Uchiha Itachi is young and mature, he has been on the battlefield of the Third Ninja War at the age of 4. Not only that, he was able to think about problems with Hokage's thinking when he was young. What is life? What is the meaning of life? When other people's children were playing with stones, Uchiha Itachi had already begun to think about philosophical issues. Uchiha Fugaku, the patriarch of the Uchiha family, said to Uchiha Itachi the most proud sentence, "I really deserve to be my son." Hey, if you have a son like this, what more can you ask for? As everyone knows, Uchiha Itachi let his proud son change the history of the Uchiha clan. Uchiha Itachi's excellence is seen by the family and Konoha's senior management. He didn't live up to expectations. Enrolled in ninja school at the age of 6. It took only 1 year to graduate from the ninja school. Uchiha Itachi started Sharingan at the age of 8. In the history of the Uchiha clan, it is considered outstanding to start Sharingan at this age. Of course, opening Sharingan does not determine its strength. 10-year-old Uchiha Itachi became Konoha Chunin, the first ninja in the village to pass the Chunin exam. His life is like cheating. 11-year-old Uchiha Itachi enters Konoha Anbu. He wants to guard the village from darkness. Other than that, Uchiha Itachi is a solid Brokon. You must be very curious, what is Brokon? It is my younger brother who likes and loves me very much. In the end, it turned into a distorted desire to control. Uchiha Itachi's younger brother is Uchiha Sasuke, the reincarnation of Indra. How important is this younger brother in the heart of elder brother Uchiha Itachi? If you put Uchiha Sasuke and Konoha village on the scale, in Uchiha Itachi's heart, Sasuke weighs more than the entire Konoha village. What should come will always come. The violent enforcement of the Konoha police department has increasingly aroused dissatisfaction among the villagers. Since the Nine Tails incident, the conflict between Uchiha and Konoha has become more and more intense, and has reached the point of irreconcilability. The Uchiha family was monitored by Konoha, and monitoring was installed in every corner. The task is performed by Anbu of the village. Uchiha Itachi is among them. It's really a wonderful feeling to monitor your own home and your own clansmen. In this way, the heart of the coup spread among the Uchiha clan. Princes and generals, I would rather have a kind. That year, Uchiha Madara's prophecy came true. Sooner or later, the Uchiha clan will be dissatisfied with Konoha's rule. A conspiracy unfolds in Konoha, and it also decides the fate of Uchiha Sasuke, the reincarnation of Indra. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world was shocked. Coup. The Uchiha clan is planning a coup. It seems that the destruction of the Uchiha clan is not as simple as imagined. It's a pity. Uchiha disappeared quietly overnight. If there is a war with Konoha, other big countries will have a chance to take advantage of it. Tisk tisk, the entire ninja world is full of Konoha's work. From Uchiha Madara to Senju Hashirama, to Danzo, to Uchiha Obito to the Uchiha clan, tisk tisk. Onoki. Is the Uchiha clan planning a coup? Now the old man is interested. Judging by the results, the Uchiha clan's coup was unsuccessful. The process must be quite tortuous. Host, hurry up. Fourth Reikage. I'm not interested in the history of ninja villages in other countries, but the fate of Indra and Ashura is related to the fate of the entire ninja world, so I have to be interested. Fengyiang Luasha. This thing happened to Konoha, it's really hidden. Terumi Mei. Based on this calculation, didn't Uchiha Itachi do a good thing, destroying the Uchiha clan who wanted a coup, and saving Konoha from the flames of war? Sarutobi Hiruzen. It's messed up. When it comes to Konoha, the host is talking about things that are not true. How can our Konoha have conflicts with Uchiha? Uchiha's genocide incident is entirely Uchiha Itachi's hatred of the clan. Regarding the Uchiha clan, we Konoha have lost this companion, and we are deeply sorry. Onoki. Hokage, if you want others to know you have to do nothing, why are you panicking? The host said so much before, why didn't you jump out? Is there something shameful about you Konoha? Fengyiang Luasha. That is, I don't care about allies or not now. Quote. Our San Shinobi's Yi Kang incident made the whole ninja world see a joke, what can you Konoha not listen to? Terumi Mei. This is pure guilt, don't quibble, Mr. Hokage, we are all on the side of the radio host. When the host talked about the Hakura incident in San Shinobi before, Kazekage Dono didn't say anything. He just admitted it. Why did you change when you came to Hokage? Sarutobi Hiruzen's self-cleaning trick can be described as taking off his pants and farting, which is superfluous. At this point, the entire ninja world exploded. Host, leave Hokage alone, continue. That's right. The host is still Konoha Radio, what are you Konohas afraid of? We all want to eat this melon. Host, what happened to the Uchiha clan's coup? The Uchiha family was wiped out by Uchiha Itachi. Uchiha Itachi was said by the host to be such a genius, it is impossible to do such a thing for no reason. It's also possible, geniuses are all lunatics. Otherwise, how can you say that the lunatics are on the left and the geniuses are on the right? Fire Nation, Konoha Village. Third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen panicked completely. He shouldn't have said those words just now. It's over now. What Konoha F4 worried about will happen after all, what should we do? What Qian Lizao said just now is the first time that Sarutobi Hiruzen has been Hokage for so many years. He didn't expect things to turn out like this at all. Also, Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Sasuke in the village are reincarnations of Ashura and Indra, who would have expected that? It turned out that the incident of the Uchiha clan was the secret of the village, and only the 4 of them and Uchiha Itachi knew about it. Now, the host has mentioned this period of history, isn't it going to be exposed in the world of Quanon? Sand Shinobi's Yi Kang incident is nothing compared to this incident, and there is no qualification or comparison at all. The white-eyed incident in the village is somewhat similar to the Yi Kang incident in Sand Shinobi. Danzo. Damn, that damn radio host. Since this station is called Konoha Radio, the host must be in Konoha, right? It must be found immediately to prevent the leak of this matter. Sarutobi Hiruzen. That's all, Danzo, you know. As soon as Konoha Radio came out, we sent people to search every corner of the village, but found nothing. Utatane Kaharu. Should we just let it be? Thinking of this, Konoha F4 frowned. Chapter 94 Two Mangekyo decided Uchiha's fate. Full order. 94 210ths. Chapter 94 Two Mangekyo decided Uchiha's fate. Full order. Chapter 94 Two Mangekyo decided Uchiha's fate. Konoha F4 frowned. This was supposed to be their Konoha's secret. However, at this moment it is going to be made public in the Quanon world. What should come will always come. This radio host is really an all-knowing and all-powerful god. Third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen lamented. Fire Nation, Konoha Village. Everyone is talking about the coup of the Uchiha family. That Uchiha clan, ever wanted a coup? Yeah, I don't know at all. I'm afraid only high-level officials know this kind of secret, right? Looking at it this way, that Uchiha Itachi did a good thing. Hate the clan you belong to, and then exterminate the clan. What's the reason for the hatred? That Uchiha Itachi didn't look like such a ninja when he was in Konoha. Hey, that's Uchiha. Powerful power can make their characters bizarre. That Uchiha Obito is an example. Indeed, no one can guess Uchiha's heart. Master Hashirama and Uchiha Madara were close friends back then, and they couldn't figure out Uchiha Madara. Kakashi. That Uchiha Itachi used to be on my team, and I thought he had a bright future back then. However, I didn't expect him to do such a thing in the end. In the end, I still didn't see him through. Uchiha is really unpredictable. The Uchiha genocide incident must have a deeper reason. This is definitely a secret of the village. It seems that it will be exposed by the radio host. Kakashi knows that if the village's secrets are exposed in the Zen ninja world, it will do all harm to the village but not any benefit. I have to say, Kakashi sees things through. He knew that this kind of 267 matter was probably only known to the higher-ups. However, this Konoha radio station has the power to let the whole world listen. They Konoha shinobi searched every corner of the village but could not find the so-called radio host. Everything can only be left as it is. Might guy. Ah, what, Kakashi, this is amazing, that genius Uchiha Itachi actually. In front of him, your genius is nothing. Might guy's reflexes seem to be a bit slower than others, with hindsight. Quote. Lock Lee. What Mr. Guy said is so good, I also found out. Fr. Tiantian turned into a little expert in making complaints, you two only found out now. Orochimaru. Tisk, things are getting more and more interesting, and I, who worked with that man before, know that the Uchiha incident is not that simple. Mr. Sarutobi, the village's face is lost. Orochimaru's words were full of strong irony, as if he knew something. Sarutobi Hiruzen. What are you trying to say, Orochimaru? You are no longer from this village. The life and death of Konoha village has nothing to do with you, Orochimaru. Orochimaru stuck out his long tongue and licked his lips, then smiled and said nothing. Jiraiya. There are so many troubles in the village, is it because fate befalls those two boys, among the leaves? Tsunade. Jiraiya, that's the only reason for that. From grandfather and Uchiha Madara to now BGAB, Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Sasuke, these two brats. The so-called fate is predestined. It's like the prophecy given to you by the great Toad Sage, you didn't resist, didn't you follow it? Within the Uchiha clan, Uchiha Sasuke was the one who was most shocked when he heard the news of the clan coup. He was still young then. What is the relationship between the clan and the village? Sasuke doesn't know at all. As the radio host said, Uchiha Itachi before the genocide night was the gentle and kind brother. All he knew was to snuggle into his brother's arms. Uchiha Itachi is Brokan. He, Uchiha Sasuke, is not brother control. The history of Uchiha is revealed one by one. The truth is peeled away layer by layer. Sasuke is like a newborn baby, absorbing it crazily. Follow the crowd and believe everything that radio host says. To be honest, Sasuke only believes in himself. It doesn't matter what the history of the ninja world is. All he wants is power and revenge. To revive Uchiha, Sasuke has a heavy responsibility. This time the host talked about the Uchiha clan, especially that man Uchiha Itachi. Then, he must listen carefully. Valley of the End, on the statue of Uchiha Madara. Just now, the masked man Obito took off his orange Uzumaki mask, letting the rays of the setting sun shine on his wrinkled face. But in just a few breaths, he put on the mask again, and murmured softly. Uchiha clan, ridiculous. The power of this host is really heaven-defying. When Bai You, the host of Konoha Radio, told about the matter between him and Madara. Obito, the masked man, has already believed that there are really people in this world who have omniscient and omnipotent power. He didn't care about the history of the ninja world before that. Only Lin, made him pay attention. Now that the radio host has said all this, why would he have any reason to doubt it? Pure Land World, Uchiha's coup, Ha ha ha, Uchiha Madara smiled very generously. I knew this day would come. After so many years of backlog, it's time to explode. At the beginning, no one was willing to leave Konoha with me, the Uchiha Patriarch. Now, how could they have the strength to fight against the powerful Konoha? Enjoying a moment of peace is what it is. Is there any Uchiha clan in the current village? Senju Hashirama. Tobirama, your policies are harmful. Darkness was born in the village. I really want to know what the situation is in the village today. Senju Tobirama. Brother, I'm doing it for the good of Uchiha. Do you want Uchiha to have the next Madara appear? As the host said, Uchiha Obito is already the next Uchiha Madara, and there will definitely be another Uchiha Obito in the Uchiha family. However, there are monkeys and Danzo, so I am very relieved. It's just a family, even if it's Uchiha, wants to start a rebellion in the village, huh? I'm afraid there is no such family in the village today. Namikaze Minato. I didn't want something like this to happen in the village after my death. If I survive the Nine Tails incident, I will definitely be able to handle the relationship between Uchiha and the village. Could it be that all of this is fate? Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. The last time I talked about the Nine Tails incident, the relationship between the Uchiha clan and Konoha is getting worse and worse, and has finally reached the point of irreconcilability. A coup d'état is aroused within the Uchiha clan. The life and death of the Uchiha clan is related to the fate of Uchiha Sasuke, the reincarnation of Indra. To be honest, Uchiha Fugaku didn't want to stage a coup. However, he is the head of the clan and must carry out the will of the whole clan. Thus now, he is unable to get off the tiger. Could it be that he, as the patriarch, wants to stand on Konoha's side? That is absolutely impossible. If you want a successful coup, Uchiha Itachi is the key to the key. Because Uchiha Itachi Anbu's special identity. Thus, Uchiha Itachi has another identity. A spy, and a double agent. Uchiha Itachi is not only a spy placed by the Uchiha family in the high-level Konoha, but also a spy placed by the high-level Konoha in the Uchiha family. What happened to Uchiha Itachi at that time? Whether does he belong to Uchiha or Konoha? This, I can only ask the person concerned. For the sake of the clan, Uchiha Fugaku, who is the head of the clan, personally asks Uchiha Itachi. Yes, Dad begged his son. Because of Uchiha Itachi's special status, the relationship between the father and son has also become slightly different. Nanhei Shrine, Uchiha Steel. Father and son Uchiha Fugaku and Uchiha Itachi meet frankly. Hey, as the patriarch, Uchiha Fugaku also opened Mangekyo Sharingan. He opened it after witnessing the death of his best friend on the battlefield of the Third Ninja World War. Mangekyo Sharingan opens his eyes, often accompanied by blood and tears. In order to dispel the high-level suspicion of him, Fugaku concealed the matter of Mangekyo Sharingan. To be honest, Uchiha Fugaku, the head of the Uchiha clan, has done his best to reconcile the relationship between Uchiha and the village. Having the Mangekyo Sharingan, he can read part of the contents of the Uchiha steel. The host will say it again. The content of the steel was changed by Black Zetsu. That is not the way of salvation for the Uchiha clan. As the will of Ōtsutsuki Kaguya, it has such ability. The two Uchiha who own the Mangekyo Sharingan, or father and son, had a conversation at this moment. This determines the fate of the Uchiha clan. Chapter 95 Sasuke cried, "What Indra is reincarnated, I just want my brother." 95 210ths. Chapter 95 Sasuke cried, "What Indra is reincarnated, I just want my brother." Chapter 95 Sasuke cried, "What Indra is reincarnated, I just want my brother." Pure Land World. Uchiha Madara gave a dismissive smile. Here it goes again, the radio host is here again. The Black Zetsu I created myself is not as clear as he is. People, they all live in self-awareness, and this radio host is nothing more than a grain of sand. People live in self-knowledge, and this sentence can also be sent to Uchiha Madara. Senju Hashirama. Madara, you are still stubborn. Isn't all of this enough? Uchiha Madara. Haxi hot mom, no one I know can change. Senju Tobirama. Brother, that's enough, that's Uchiha Madara. His infinite Tsukuyomi's dream will not be fulfilled. People in this world have heard his plot. Will that Uchiha Obito revive him? Yes, this is what worries Uchiha Madara most. He wondered if Obito believed the radio host's words. Nohara Lin's death was his conspiracy. Of course, if he believed it, Uchiha Madara also had his own way out. That is Black Zetsu. Black Zetsu is not only his will, but also used to monitor Obito. In addition, there is an indelible seal on Obito's heart. Thinking of this, Uchiha Madara showed a strange smile, and whispered softly. Hashia Madara, Tobirama, it's not that I, Uchiha Madara, are obsessed, but you are so naive. Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. Last time, for the coup of the clan, Uchiha Fugaku, the head of the clan, personally asked for his son, Uchiha Itachi. Continue from last time, Uchiha Fugaku almost knelt down. Since ancient times, only the son kneels to the father, so there is no reason for the father to kneel to the son. Of course, this is the host's joke. Uchiha Fugaku did not kneel to Itachi. He used his Mangekyo Sharingan power to let Itachi see the future of the Uchiha clan. Uchiha Itachi is not in favor of a coup d'état by a family of armed forces. He has been on the battlefield since he was a child and knows the cruelty of war. This is the opportunity. Uchiha Itachi is a very peace-loving ninja. When the time comes, the Uchiha clan will launch an armed coup and the Konoha Civil War will begin. Other big countries take advantage of the vacancy and enter, then it will be the Fourth Ninja World War. This is not the result he wanted by Uchiha Itachi. Konoha's senior management is afraid of Uchiha's power. They are afraid that the next Uchiha Madara will appear in the Uchiha clan. They are full of fear of the former undead. Hey, it's enough to see that the name Uchiha Madara is a symbol of strength and fear. Sharingan's manipulation of Nine Tails is just a legend. No, Uchiha Madara did it. The armed coup is the will of the clan, and Fugaku, the clan leader, cannot stop it. As the patriarch, he can only push the boat along. Moreover, he has a way to minimize the sacrifice of the armed coup. The key person is Uchiha Itachi, the family and village double agent. At that time, Konoha and Sannin were not there. As long as Itachi is on Uchiha's side, control the higher-ups as quickly as possible. A bloodless revolution can succeed. This time, Fugaku, who was the head of the Uchiha clan, said sincerely, Itachi, you are my son, please, help the clan. Everyone in the ninja world, do you know which side Uchiha Itachi chose? Is it a clan or a village? Those of you who know the result must already know. Leaving Nanga Shrine, only he himself knows how much Uchiha Itachi is struggling. However, right now he doesn't even have time to hesitate and struggle. The front foot just left from the clan. I knelt down in front of Konoha's high-ranking officials, and reported everything about the coup d'état of the Uchiha clan. So, why did Uchiha Itachi do this? Speaking of Uchiha Itachi, this host is not allowed to mention another person. For Uchiha Itachi, he is like a brother, like a friend. He is Uchiha Shisui, known as Shisui. Uchiha's two geniuses. Achievement in illusion, Uchiha Shisui is probably even higher than Uchiha Itachi. Uchiha Shisui also opened Mangekyo Sharingan. And, his Mangekyo Sharingan's ability is the strongest illusion, Distinguished Heavenly Gods. Distinguished Heavenly Gods. It can invade the brain of the enemy and modify the will of the enemy without being noticed by the enemy. However, such a talented ninja ended up committing suicide. Then, is this really the case? Speaking of this, everyone in the ninja world held their breath. That is the power of Uchiha, worthy of the offspring of the Sage of Six Paths, the offspring of Indra. That is terrible. Hearing the host's narration, the Uchiha clan is really too strong. Yeah, Uchiha Madara, Uchiha Izuna, and later Uchiha Fugaku, Uchiha Obito, Uchiha Itachi, Uchiha Shisui, as long as Mangekyo Sharingan is turned on, there is no one who is weak. It's easy to become extreme by gaining power in an extreme way. Speaking of which, the two great families of the Sengoku era, Uchiha and Senju, are now gone. The Uchiha family was exterminated. As for the Senju family, the only influential one today is Princess Katsuyu, Tsunade, one of the Sannin. Onoki. Uchiha Shisui, another famous name, the result is that he committed suicide and died. I don't agree. He also died at the hands of Uchiha Itachi. Kazekage Rasa. It is not impossible to witness the death of a close friend to open Mangekyo Sharingan. Terumi Mei. Our missed shinobi ninja suffered from Shisui. Ask for flowers. White-eyed green. It's a shame to say, I once fought against that Uchiha Shisui, the one I didn't meet. My companion fell under the illusion and had to evacuate. Konoha village, the land of fire, has no Uchiha clan, no Uchiha Shisui, which is a great benefit for other big countries. My white eyes have forgotten the color of that man's pupils, it's so shocking. Fourth Raikage. Did the host speak of the power of Uchiha Sharingan as miraculous? No matter what kind of strength, it is a cloud in front of the speed. Uchiha Obito with Mangekyo Sharingan still lost to Yellow Flash. Sharingan, I'm afraid I can't even catch the old man's taillights. Killer Bee. Oye, Sharingan, yeah. Fire Nation, Konoha village. Konoha F4 stared wide-eyed, with two words written all over her face, depressed. Sarutobi Hiruzen, who was Hokage, was the first to speak. Shisui used his own life to prevent the coup of the clan, but it still failed, and finally the Tomoha clan went to extinction. Danzo's complexion sank. This is his biggest trump card. Hiruzen, Shisui is not Uchiha's Shisui but Konoha's Shisui. He did his duty, if only every Uchiha was like him. Then the Uchiha clan will not go to extinction, and the result of extinction can only be said to be their own fault. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Danzo, this is too much, but Uchiha is also our comrade in arms. Shisui's child is a descendant of Kagami. We let Itachi and Shisui bear everything. We are sorry for our former companions and Shisui. Utatane Kaharu. Alas, all of this has passed, and it is the righteousness of Itachi and Shisui that brought back the peace of the village. Mitokado Homura. That's right, they are heroes who are secretly guarding the village. Third generation, what we should consider right now is to stop this so-called Konoha radio host. Sarutobi Hiruzen exhaled a long puff of smoke, waved his big hand, and said, it can't be stopped, let it be. Within the Uchiha clan, hearing the name Uchiha Shisui, Sasuke's mind froze. He is my brother's best friend. In Sasuke's impression, Shisui is a big brother who often comes to his house to look for Itachi. Sometimes he asked him to borrow his brother. He pouted well back then. But brother likes it, what can he do? He could only look enviously at the back of Shisui and his brother, arm in arm, and left with a smile. Pure Land World. Hearing the hosts talk about Uchiha Shisui Mangekyo Sharingan's abilities, Madara was still interested. Distinguished heavenly gods, I didn't expect the younger generation to activate Mangekyo Sharingan and awaken such an interesting illusion. Unfortunately, I am not in the same way, the power of illusion, that is Wanba Sharingan. Senju Tobarama. I didn't expect Kagami to have such descendants. Chapter 96 Shisui's Fate, True Feelings Can't Be Kept, Routines Win People's Hearts. 96 210ths. Chapter 96 Shisui's Fate, True Feelings Can't Be Kept, Routines Win People's Hearts. Chapter 96 Shisui's Fate. Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A Good Man Is Me, and I am Bai You. Last time, we talked about the fate of Uchiha Sasuke, the reincarnation of Indra. The fate of the Uchiha clan determines the fate of Uchiha Sasuke. And Uchiha Itachi decides the fate of the Uchiha clan. Speaking of Uchiha Itachi, I have to mention Uchiha Shisui. To Itachi, this is like a brother or a friend. Uchiha Shisui helped Uchiha Itachi a lot in his growth. Continue from last time, Uchiha Shisui is firmly opposed to the coup d'etat. He is standing on Konoha's side, but at the same time wants to protect Uchiha. How can bear's paw and fish have both? Uchiha Shisui unconditionally trusts the high-level Konoha. Unfortunately, this is only his own trust. Konoha high-ranking doesn't trust him, at least, root leader Shimura Danzo doesn't trust him. In the high-level meeting room of Konoha. 743, Uchiha Shisui confessed his plan to 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, Shimura Danzo, Midokado Hamura, and Udatane Kaharu. That is to use distinguished heavenly gods to modify the will of Uchiha Fugaku, the patriarch of the Uchiha clan, at the clan meeting of the Uchiha clan, thereby preventing the coup. After hearing Uchiha Shisui's narration, Konoha executives were shocked. As expected of Uchiha, Mangekyo Sharingan still has such a powerful star. Thus, 3rd Hokage acquiesced. However, an accident happened. Privately, Danzo found Uchiha Shisui. As the root of Konoha, as the darkness of the village, he doesn't trust Uchiha Shisui. Even if this coup is prevented, Uchiha and Konoha will still hate each other, and neither side will hate each other. Me too. Why, then, will you use your distinguished heavenly gods on me? Danzo said so. At this moment, Shisui was stunned. In the end, I'm still young. There is a saying that goes, licking a dog until nothing is left. You treat people with all your heart and soul, and they not only ignore you, but are also suspicious. Since ancient times, true feelings can't be kept, only routines can win people's hearts. Every man is innocent, but pregnant is guilty. How can the power of distinguished heavenly gods be possessed by the people of Uchiha? Possessing this kind of power is a threat to Danzo. Zulong once said, I know you don't have the heart to rebel, but you have the ability to rebel, and this is your fault. The village head's secret art, Shimura Danzo, can't be compared with Zulong. Uchiha Shisui doesn't have the heart of a coup, but he has the ability, which is a threat to the village. Shimura Danzo is going to get rid of this threat. So, Danzo started. He reaches out to grab Uchiha Shisui's Sharingan. Unfortunately, he was instantly killed by one move. Shisui said, Master Danzo, I'm sorry, this is just an ordinary illusion. Hey, I can't stand up after kneeling for a long time. The host is about to say something here. Everyone is killing you, why do you still respect me so much? The next second is the moment when Uchiha Shisui is devastated. In an instant, Shisui was severely beaten by Danzo, and his right eye was taken away. Azanagi, rewrite fate technique. Everyone in the ninja world, especially the ninjas from Konoha, probably don't know. Your master Danzo has a bandage on half his face, and under that bandage is the Sharingan. He can use the taboo art of the Uchiha clan, Azanagi. How could that young Shisui think that his respected master Danzo would use their forbidden pupil technique of the Uchiha clan? Shisui who was defenseless, and Danzo who was surprised. The result is conceivable. Shisui whose right eye was gouged out had no choice but to run away. How can Danzo let it go? The Root elite is chasing after Uchiha Shisui. During the battle with Root, Uchiha Shisui also inhaled poisonous gas. This time, Shisui, who made the ninjas of other ninja villages in other big countries frightened, was forced to flee by his own people. It's really ironic to say it. The enemy did not destroy him, the war did not destroy him, but our own people destroyed him. During the fight with Gen Anbu, Uchiha Shisui even turned on Susanoo with one eye. The green skull Shinigami appeared in Gen's sight, making them panic. Only one move solved all the elites in the Root. Finally, Uchiha Shisui successfully met Uchiha Itachi. Danzo doesn't believe him, he can't stop the clan's coup. In the end, Shisui entrusted Itachi, his best friend, with the hope of protecting Konoha and the clan. He believes that Itachi can make the village and the Gon people have a peaceful future. If I can't do it, I'll let you do it. At the same time, Uchiha Shisui gave his left eye to Uchiha Itachi. He himself chose to commit suicide. He wants to use his own death to bring delay time to the village and the clan. It is at this moment that Uchiha Itachi witnesses the death of his best friend, thus opening the Mangekyo Sharingan. As everyone knows, the death of Uchiha Shisui did not ease the conflict between the clan and the village. On the contrary, the conflict between the two has become more intense. If the soul of Uchiha Shisui in the Pure Land world knew this, his lungs would explode. This is the story of Uchiha Shisui. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world was shocked. It's unbelievable. This Uchiha Shisui died not at the hands of the enemy, but at the hands of his own. Haha, it's good to die, except for Konoha, it's a good thing for other ninja villages in the big country. Yeah, Konoha has no Shisui, and no Uchiha clan. It's a lucky thing for other big ninja villages. That Shimura Danzo of Konoha, it's him again. He provoked the Rain Shinobi incident, and he provoked the Shisui incident. In the end, Uchiha Shisui is too strong, and Danzo, who is in a high position, feels that he can't control it. Onoki. Uchiha Shisui doesn't feel any regrets about his death. He respects people like Danzo, and he will only applaud when he is stabbed in the back. Damn Danzo, now with Uchiha Shisui's eyes on him, that's the tricky thing. Fourth Raikage. Old man Tsuchikage, I am just like you. Many things in the ninja world were provoked by Danzo. Don't believe a word of that kind of dark guy. It's impossible for a dark guy to be welcomed by others. Hokage, don't tell me you don't know. Quote, Kage Rasa. Looking at it now, the destruction of the Uchiha clan is a matter of the entire ninja world. Terumi Mei. I didn't expect that Shisui, who was in the blink of an eye, would end up like this. A good bird chose a tree to live in. He followed the wrong person. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Everyone in the ninja world, I really don't know about Danzo. I swear in the name of Hokage. Do you think anyone cares about you? Land of Fire, Trapped Village. High-level conference room. Third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen slammed the table. Danzo, is this another good thing you did? You killed Shisui. Are you worthy of the mirror like this, and your former companions? Third Hokage is righteous. The radio host said his biggest hole card, and Danzo felt depressed for a while. However, as an old fried dough stick, he quickly calmed down and said, Hiruzen, Shisui committed suicide. He did his best for the village and the clan. Don't you hear that it's rain? Suicide. You didn't force it. Danzo. Hiruzen, you have to make it clear that everything I do is for Konoha, otherwise do you think the Uchiha incident is really so easy to solve? If Uchiha Shisui joins hands with a clan to overthrow Konoha's regime, how will Uranus explain to Hashirama-sama and Tobirama-sama? He Uchiha wave Shisui has that ability. You detain Kaharu. Third generation, Danzo, you are gone. What Danzo said is also reasonable. No matter what, he is doing it for the village. Mitokado Homura. Yes, third generation, so many years have passed, and now the village is more peaceful than ever. It's the host of Konoha Radio, who seems to be sowing discord. We can't mess ourselves up and let the whole ninja world see a joke. In response, third Hokage spit out a long puff of smoke and could only sigh helplessly. Chapter 97 The Truth About Killing Uchiha, Konoha Radio received unanimous praise, subscription required. 97 210ths. Chapter 97 The Truth About Killing Uchiha, Konoha Radio received unanimous praise, subscription required. Chapter 97 The Truth About Killing Uchiha, Konoha Radio received unanimous praise, subscription required. Fire Nation, Konoha Village. Within the Uchiha clan, Uchiha Sasuke was trembling all over. The conflict between the clan and the village. Uchiha Shisui's death, Uchiha Itachi's difficult choice between clan and village. Are these all true? The family was exterminated by Uchiha Itachi, so Uchiha Itachi is. At this moment, Uchiha Sasuke shouted to Konoha Radio host Bai You. Master, is everything you said true? Okay, welcome to Uchiha Sasuke, an enthusiastic listener. From the very beginning, this host has said it. Ninja World Strange Tan tells the most authentic story and history of the ninja world. From the era of Sage of Six Paths to the present. Of course, some stories in ninja history have no way to be verified. However, this story is purely true, and any resemblance is definitely not a coincidence. Believe it or not, it's all up to you. He Uchiha Sasuke has not experienced all kinds of things in the past, so he will not make a judgment. However, the incident of the Uchiha clan. Now he still has memory. Listen to what the host said. Uchiha Sasuke carefully recalled all the things in the past at 16, thinking about it carefully. Is that really the case? When Genin circles, it is extremely lively. The most lively thing has to be Konoha. Orochimaru. Tisk tisk, this fits Danzo-sama's style very well. Orochimaru and Danzo have worked together. Both sides know some secrets of each other. You know, the Hashirama cells on Danzo's right arm were transplanted by him, Orochimaru. Although, it's not perfect, but enough to complete the balance with the power of Sharingan. It's no surprise that Danzo has a Sharingan because of the snake. Who wouldn't want the power of Sharingan? The world is afraid of Uchiha's power, but the world wants to get Uchiha's power, it's such a contradiction. He Orochimaru wants the power of Sharingan not to transplant, but to seize the house through his own forbidden technique. Jiraiya. The light and the dark in the village are already 50-50. Tsunade. Those old guys messed up the land that my grandfather brought down. Kakashi. Danzo-sama, he can do that for the village. Once, Kakashi worked at the root of Danzo, and he knew the darkness inside. To some extent, Konoha is able to have what it is today, and the dark roots have indeed played a role. Valley of the End, on the statue of Uchiha Madara. Masked Man Obito. Danzo, the eyes of the water are more on your side. Pure Land World, Uchiha Madara. Hashi Hot Mom, Tobirama, hear that. That Danzo has carried the darkness of the village. What I predicted came true. I don't need the host's narration, I know that the threat of Uchiha has been eradicated by the village, that's it. Senju Hashirama. No, it won't be like this, Hiruzen and the others will figure out a way. Senju Tobirama. Monkey and Danzo have been competing, but I didn't expect it to evolve to this point. Namikaze Minato. So, the result of the Uchiha clan is. Ding, congratulations host, strength plus 650. Ding, congratulations host, speed plus 644. Ding, congratulations host, physical strength plus 666. Ding, congratulations host, talent plus 614. Ding, congratulations host, chakra plus 669. Ding, congratulations host, Eternal Mangekyo Sharingan has advanced to Rinnegan. Host can be freely switched between normal Eye, Sharingan, Mangekyo Sharingan, and Rinnegan. With popularity reached an unprecedented height, Bai You once again received a wave of generous rewards. Rinnegan, it's finally here. There was a smug smile on the corner of Bai You's mouth. The story of the ninja world, the history of the ninja world is getting closer and closer to the present. Now he has no reason to stop at all. The fate of the Uchiha clan, that is the fate of Uchiha Sasuke. The 5 minutes of music time has ended. Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. The ninja story told by the host goes from the era of Sage of Six Paths to modern times. The fate of Indra and Ashura continues to this generation, Uzumaki Naruto and Sasuke. Here, the host sincerely thanks everyone in the ninja world for listening. Everyone in the ninja world said, they have to listen if they don't listen. The power to make the world listen, can they refuse? Do they have a choice? No, not at all. Back then, no one could reject Bai Xiaoyu's moving magnetic voice. Because the ninja story told by Bai Xiaoyu is really shocking. It's so addictive, you can't stop at all. Host, GKD. Moderator, please continue, we still have to hear the fate of Indra and Ashura. Yes, if the fate of those two brothers is not resolved, there will be no day of peace in the ninja world. The Uchiha incident led to the fate of Indra Uchiha Sasuke. Will such fate end in this generation? That's right, this is something that everyone in the ninja world cares about. They knew that even if Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Sasuke were killed, the souls of those two brothers would continue to reincarnate and fight. Life after life, never stop, there is no end to this. However, neither Senju Hashirama nor Uchiha Madara can end their fate. Could it be possible to end it with just two brats? Dalla 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 dalla, a beautiful melody sounded on the radio. Listeners, let's continue. Last time, Uchiha Itachi witnessed the death of Uchiha Shisui, and he opened Mangekyo Sharingan. However, Uchiha Shisui's death did not ease the relationship between Uchiha and Konoha, but made them hate each other even more. Continue from last time, the Uchiha coup is imminent and has to be launched. Konoha executives must take action. However, Third Hokage doesn't want to start a war with Uchiha. However, he couldn't think of a solution. Time is imminent. The same routine. Danzo, one of Konoha's top executives, met with Uchiha Itachi privately. Just like Uchiha Shisui. Of course, all this Danzo is not for taking Uchiha Itachi's Sharingan. It is for Itachi to choose between the clan and the village. Prevent the Uchiha coup, drive the Uchiha clan to extinction in exchange for peace. This is a task given to Uchiha Itachi by the Konoha executives. Danzo knows that what Uchiha Itachi cares most about is his stupid Odo, Uchiha Sasuke. If this task is carried out, he can make Uchiha Sasuke live. However, if you choose a clan to fight Konoha, the Uchiha family including Uchiha Sasuke will be destroyed by 007. Uchiha Itachi said, Master Danzo, are you threatening me? Danzo, no, I believe you are not a ninja who sticks to one clan. This mission is for the peace of the village and the peace of the ninja world. The choice is yours. Which side Uchiha Itachi chooses to stand on, everyone in the ninja world must already know the result. However, Uchiha Itachi alone cannot slaughter a whole family. So, he finds a masked man who wears a mask and calls himself Uchiha Madara. As we have said before, it is Uchiha Obito. It has to be said that Uchiha Itachi is quite keen, he felt the existence of this man. Masked man Obito needs Sharingan, and he readily agrees to Itachi's request. Thus, the two have an agreement. After completing this task, Uchiha Itachi will join the organization controlled by the masked man Obito, Akatsuki. The masked man Obito promised Uchiha Itachi not to shoot at the village and his younger brother Uchiha Sasuke. This is the agreement between the two of them. In other words, masked man Obito knows everything about Uchiha Itachi. The night of the full moon. A tragic killing has begun. Masked man Obito solved the Uchiha people of Konoha Police Department. And Uchiha Itachi is killing in the Uchiha clan. Uchiha Itachi's eyes turned red like a god of death. This killing has no end. Itachi knows that the biggest enemy of this mission is his father, Uchiha Fugaku. This will be a showdown between two ninjas with Mangekyo Sharingan. What was the result? We will break it down next time. Chapter 98 Uchiha Itachi's Fate. 98 210ths. Chapter 98 Uchiha Itachi's Fate. Chapter 98 Uchiha Itachi's Fate. Last time we talked about the clan and Konoha, Uchiha Itachi chose to stand on Konoha's side. In the genocide mission, Uchiha Itachi's biggest enemy is his father. This will be a duel between two ninjas with Mangekyo Sharingan. Father and son meet. Uchiha Fugaku said, Itachi, I have already shown you the future of the clan, do you want me to see a different future? You are on their side, when will this killing end? Uchiha Itachi. Dad, this is my reality. Immediately, Uchiha Itachi cautiously came to his home. Come in, there is no ambush. Hey, Uchiha was taken aback. How could Laozi set up an ambush for his son? Itachi didn't expect it. Time and fate. The moment Uchiha Itachi stood in Konoha, Uchiha's coup would not have succeeded. In this regard, Uchiha Fugaku does not intend to resist. All the clansmen have been killed, so what's the point of resisting? Uchiha Fugaku, Uchiha Makoto and his wife plan to die at the hands of their son. In this way, it is considered a worthy death. Father and son war, hee, isn't that a joke for Konoha's people? 1 hit 7, you are a kind child. Don't be afraid, this is the fate of the family. Sasuke will be left to you. 1 hit 7, you are such a gentle child. Uchiha Fugaku and Uchiha Makoto say so. In this way, Uchiha Itachi beheaded his parents with tears in his eyes. As for Uchiha Itachi's mood at the time, only he knows, and the host will not speculate. Then, shortly, Uchiha Sasuke, the reincarnation of our protagonist Indra, came. Backing to the clan, he saw corpses all over the place. Running home without stopping, I saw the dead bodies of my parents again. At this moment, Uchiha Sasuke collapsed. When he saw his brother, Sasuke thought he had found a straw. As everyone knows, Uchiha Itachi came up with Tsukuyomi. Hey, my stupid Odudo, let me show you how my next brother deforestation is indiscriminate. Tsukuyomi. The power of Uchiha Itachi Mangekyo Sharingan. Speaking of which, this is how Uchiha Itachi loves his younger brother. He uses Tsukuyomi to make Uchiha Sasuke see everything. The hellish scene of the Uchiha clan is caused by him, Uchiha Itachi. Seeing this, Uchiha Sasuke's spirit completely collapsed. Blind, let someone not collapse. 2 levels reversed. The gentle, kind, loving brother turned into a big devil overnight. How does this make young Uchiha Sasuke believe? This was a huge blow to Uchiha Sasuke's young mind. So, from this moment Uchiha Sasuke suffers from Uchiha Itachi PTSD syndrome person. Impossible, this is absolutely impossible. Nissan, how could it be you? Why, Nissan, why are you doing this? Emotions increase from weak to strong. Uchiha Sasuke let out a hoarse cry. Uchiha Itachi said lightly, my stupid Ododo, I let you live just to test my strength. You hid me like this, resent me, live with pain, kill your closest friend, and come to me when you have eyes like mine. This is the night of genocide, Uchiha Itachi's last fudge to Uchiha Sasuke. It has to be said that the ninja's emotions and laments are not often revealed on the outside. Uchiha Itachi is very good at flickering and acting very well. Uchiha Sasuke, who witnessed all this, opened Sharingan, he didn't know it. It's just that it can't be used freely, even now. With tears in his eyes, Uchiha Itachi leaves. This is the history of the Uchiha clan, the fate of Uchiha Sasuke, the reincarnation of Indra. Before leaving, Uchiha Itachi did not forget to warn the senior Konoha and Danzo. He warns Danzo not to shoot Uchiha Sasuke. Otherwise, he will leak Konoha's secrets to the enemy country. Danzo is so angry about this. With Shisui as a lesson from the past, Itachi is no longer so naive. This is that man, Uchiha Itachi. War and peace, Uchiha Itachi chose peace. The clan and the village, Uchiha Itachi chose the village. The village and the younger brother, Uchiha Itachi chose the younger brother. Uchiha Itachi changed the fate of Indra reincarnation Uchiha Sasuke. Uchiha Itachi, who has the desire for ultimate Brokan, wants Sasuke to follow the route he gave. Hate him and kill him, this traitor, become the hero of the village. I can't do it. Uchiha Itachi still has his own whole card, Distinguished Heavenly Gods, also known as Guardian Konoha. This trick is to be used against his younger brother Uchiha Sasuke. This is to manipulate the fate of Uchiha Sasuke. Just kidding, how could Uchiha Itachi control the fate of Indra's reincarnation? Of course, these are all things for later. Uchiha Itachi's merits and demerits this host does not comment, I leave it to you. Hearing this, the entire ninja world exploded completely. That Uchiha Itachi endured humiliation and bore the name of betrayal for his own brother. Sure enough, everything is predestined. Is this a series of influences brought by Indra's reincarnation? If there is a large-scale battle between Uchiha and Konoha, other major powers may take advantage of the opportunity and trigger the Fourth World War. So you're praising Uchiha Itachi. TCH, I'm not a Konoha shinobi, none of my business. Just imagine, if Uchiha Itachi sided with the clan, would the Uchiha coup succeed? This assumption, who knows? Pound equals O backquote, alas 5, if the fate of Indra and Ashura is not resolved, there will be no day of peace in the ninja world. Quote. It's great what the host said, Uchiha that's all for now. Quote, Onoki. Ha ha ha, I haven't laughed so hard for a long time, it's funny, it's really funny. Host, all of us in the ninja world should thank you. Quote, Konoha's Uchiha incident is much more interesting than Sand Shinobi's Hakura incident. The extermination of the Uchiha clan turned out to be the task of the above. This result is a pity. It would be nice if both sides were hurt. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Onoki, the beauty you think of, it is you people who look at it like a tiger. Itachi will use righteousness for peace. Now, with Sarutobi Hiruzen as Hokage, he's broken. Uchiha Itachi was originally the hero in the darkness of the village and could not bask in the sun. The Uchiha incident is one of Konoha's secrets, let alone leaked to the outside world. The truth never came to light, which is what Uchiha Itachi hoped. Now, this Konoha radio station let the whole world know the history of Uchiha and know the truth about Uchiha. Therefore, if he is refuting, it will only become a joke. You can only recognize Uchiha Itachi in front of the Quanon interface, which can be regarded as a reassurance for Itachi. This is the art of being a statesman. Kage Rasa. The destruction of the Uchiha clan is what the whole ninja world wants to see. The money is good, and the same is true for Konoha. I believe that everyone in the ninja world will believe this even more after hearing the stories of Uchiha Madara and Uchiha Obito, because Uchiha's power is really terrifying. Are people in Uchiha really mentally ill? Say Uchiha Itachi loves his younger brother, but he made Uchiha Sasuke an orphan and felt unprecedented pain. Let's say he doesn't love his younger brother, but he values Uchiha Sasuke more than the village and peace. Because the host said it, and Uchiha Itachi said it too, if Konoha's high-ranking officials take action against Uchiha Sasuke, Uchiha Itachi will leak Konoha's secrets to the enemy country. In that case, maybe it will cause the Fourth Ninja World War, so what kind of peace is there? So, does Uchiha Itachi love his brother or not? Uchiha is so contradictory. Fourth Raikage. Hey, Your Excellency Kage, what you said is not bad. From this point of view, Uchiha has the potential to become a madman. There are disadvantages and advantages. This is also caused by power. Terumi Mei. Listening to what the host said, there are still so many crises lurking in the ninja world today, where is peace? Chapter 99 The blow is too big, Konoha Radio makes Sasuke angry 3 Tomo Sharingan, subscription required. 99 210ths. Chapter 99 The blow is too big, Konoha Radio makes Sasuke angry 3 Tomo Sharingan, subscription required. Chapter 99 The blow is too big, Konoha Radio makes Sasuke angry 3 Tomo Sharingan, subscription required. Tianjiguo, Yinyan Village. Orochimaru stretched out his silky tongue to lick his lips, grinned, and said lightly. Uchiha Itachi, you really are such a man. Once, he and Uchiha Itachi worked together in Akatsuki. No matter in Konoha or Akatsuki, Yinshita thinks he knows Uchiha Itachi very well. Killing the Uchiha clan for no reason. No, that's not what that man is supposed to do. Clan and village, peace and war. This is both the task above and the choice of Uchiha Itachi. For Uchiha's story is told by the radio host, Orochimaru, that is unconditional belief. In his opinion, that is the most logical and reasonable statement. This radio host is truly an all-knowing and all-powerful god. There are not many people who admire Orochimaru, and this mysterious radio host is one of them. Orochimaru. Sarutobi-sensei, you must be suffering right now. Konoha made the entire ninja world see a joke. The teacher's discomfort is exactly my disciple's excitement. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Sarutobi Hiruzen wants to cry but has no tears. Having a disciple like Orochimaru is really bad luck for 8 lifetimes. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Orochimaru, you shut up. Jiraiya. It turned out that the Uchiha incident was like this, no wonder. Jiraiya hadn't returned to the village for many years. When she returned to the village one day, she heard that the Uchiha clan had disappeared. Konoha also has an S-rank rebellious ninja. No one is surprised by this. Tsunade. As a result of the decentralization of power, one speaker in the village is enough. Sarutobi Hiruzen. That would become a dictatorship, me. Fire Nation, Konoha Village. High-level conference room. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Shimura Danzo, Mitokado Homura, Udatane Kaharu. 903. Konoha F4 all have bitter faces. Well, it's all right now. They Konoha have no secrets anymore. Is the Uchiha incident a Konoha joke? Be it. Their Konohas made the whole ninja world see a joke. The conflict between the Uchiha clan and the village can be traced back to the policy of Hokage Senju Tobirama. Everything seems to be an arrangement of fate, and the mysterious radio host who suddenly appeared in the ninja world arranged his fate. Danzo left the meeting room first. His face was livid, and he was so angry. And nowhere to vent. When did Shimura Danzo suffer such aggrieved? Damn it, how on earth did that bastard host do it? How did he know all this? Will the sudden appearance of a radio host affect my plan? Danzo has never been so hesitant since the first ninja war. Sarutobi Hiruzen. There is no need to pursue Shisui's affairs, and there is no need to discuss past affairs. Accountability and investigation of the past will not help. All we can do is seize the moment and hope that Naruto and Sasuke boys end the fate of Indra and Ashura. Only in this way can the ninja world usher in peace. Sarutobi Hiruzen let out a long sigh. Mitokado Homura. That's all I can do, thanks for your hard work, third generation. Udatane Kaharu. Danzo also tried his best with Uchiha, and he is also for Konoha. This concludes the high-level meeting. Konoha's ninjas are talking about Uchiha Itachi. That Uchiha Itachi did everything for Konoha. Kill a whole family of demons, a beast that everyone can kill, and I want to take his head off. Does the story that the host tells have such a twist? Do you think the Uchiha incident that Konoha Radio said is true? Only Master Hokage and the others know whether it is true or not. We can't touch that area. Let's see what orders will be issued from above. Blind, that's all I can do. This is the Konoha incident. The story is full of ups and downs. What the host said is really shocking. So if it's true, how will the back of the village treat Uchiha Itachi? Eat salty radish and don't worry about it, just read what the above says. Kakashi. I didn't expect things to develop to this point. What I'm most worried about now is that guy Sasuke. Can he accept all this? Naruto. Sasuke. Little Sakura asked cautiously. Naruto, why don't we go to Sasuke's house to see him? Naruto. No, now Sasuke needs to be alone to digest these. It's as if I knew my life experience for the first time. That feeling, that emotion can't be expressed. At this time, there is no need for outsiders to get involved. Little Sakura let out a soft, "Oh." This is the bond of generations. No one knows Sasuke better than Naruto. How about a good friend for a lifetime? Facing Sasuke, Naruto is very serious. When he learned of his fate with Sasuke, Uzumaki Naruto didn't even want to lose to that guy. Within the Uchiha clan, as a party to the Uchiha incident, Uchiha Sasuke, who heard all this, trembled all over. "Are you kidding me?" As the host joking, Uchiha Sasuke connected with radio host Bai You. Bai You also gave him the answer. Believe it or not, BGAG, it's all up to him. Combining everything described by the radio host Bai You, plus your own past memories. At this moment, Uchiha Sasuke already vaguely has an answer in his heart. It's just that for a while, he still can't believe it. Can't believe it at all. Just like before, that elder brother who was gentle and loving towards him turned into a demon who slaughtered the whole clan overnight. When Uchiha Sasuke saw those images with his own eyes, how dare he believe it? And, seeing it firsthand in Tsukuyomi's world, for him, Uchiha Itachi went from a gentle older brother to a demon from hell. This is the reversal of the two heavens of ice and fire. The same is true now. Uchiha Itachi has changed from a demon who deprived him of a warm life to the gentle brother who loved him before. This kind of change, no one can stand it. Uchiha Sasuke looked at his hands, he was trembling all over. The fate of his Uchiha Sasuke was actually manipulated by his brother Uchiha Itachi. Indeed, as Itachi said, he survived, he hated Uchiha Itachi. He wants the power to take revenge. Who I am, Indra reincarnated, Uchiha Itachi's younger brother, Uchiha Sasuke. How could Indra's fate be controlled by others, extended? Uchiha Sasuke gasped heavily, his whole body was drenched with sweat, looking up to the sky and screaming, shouting like a madman. I am Uchiha Sasuke, younger brother of Uchiha Itachi, and reincarnation of Indra. Indra's reincarnation, Uchiha Sasuke recognized this identity. Stretched. Bang bang, bang bang, bang bang. Uchiha Sasuke could literally feel his own heartbeat. In the midst of a long roar, his dark pupils turned scarlet. There are 3 tomo in the scarlet pupils. At this moment, Uchiha Sasuke felt the change in his eyes. He came to the mirror, looked at himself in the mirror, and murmured softly. This is Sharingan. That's right, the outburst of emotion that led Uchiha Sasuke to turn on Sharingan. Evolved from 1 tomo Sharingan to 3 tomo Sharingan. The 3 tomo Sharingan is the ultimate of the normal Sharingan. Uchiha's truth, Itachi's truth. Sasuke believes. However, he also had to go to the high-level Konoha to get confirmation. After listening to the host's story, congratulations to Uchiha Sasuke, the listener, who advanced from 1 tomo Sharingan to 3 tomo Sharingan. The news that Uchiha Sasuke opened 3 tomo Sharingan was reported by the radio host Bai You in the world of Quanon. Hearing this, Sasuke was taken aback. Still hadn't recovered from what happened to Uchiha Itachi, his jaw almost dropped in surprise. This radio host, how is it possible, unexpectedly, to even know such a thing? This just happened. Is he really a god? Uchiha Sasuke's scarlet eyes were full of horror. It's incredible. At the same time, the entire ninja world exploded. Host, are you serious, that Uchiha Sasuke opened a Goyu Sharingan? The people of the Uchiha clan can open their eyes after listening to the story. Hey, you guys don't listen to the story seriously. The host said that Uchiha Sasuke started Sharingan as early as the night of the genocide, but he didn't have the ability to detect it. But this time it is the ultimate 3 tomo Sharingan that has directly evolved from a single Goyu to an ordinary Sharingan. Quote, yeah. Combined with the Uchiha history told by the previous host, the ultimate outburst of Uchiha's emotions may open their Sharingan's eyes. And it is no surprise that Uchiha Sasuke is the reincarnation of Indra. But is it good or bad for the entire ninja world? Will the destiny of Indra and Ashura change? Chapter 100 Fate Begins, Storytelling the Future, Naruto and Sasuke. Subscribe. 100-210. Chapter 100 Fate Begins, Storytelling the Future, Naruto and Sasuke. Subscribe. Chapter 100 Fate Begins, Storytelling about the Future, Naruto and Sasuke. Subscribe. Fire Nation, Konoha Village. Naruto. That guy Sasuke opened 3 tomo Sharingan, and I can't be behind. Kakashi. This is 3 tomo Sharingan, as expected, Uchiha. Pure Land World. Hearing the ending of the Uchiha clan, Uchiha Madara smiled disdainfully. Under the rule of the Senju clan, he had long anticipated the demise of the Uchiha clan. However, the Uchiha family died at the hands of their own people. The sword bearer is a member of the Uchiha clan. This is what he never expected. Accustomed to the peace brought by Senju, the Uchiha clan changed. What an irony. Clans like Uchiha Shisui, Uchiha Itachi are placed in Sengoku era. That is the traitor of the clan, who will be punished by cooking, and the clan will share and eat them. Times have changed. This is no longer the Sengoku era, the era of fighting for the Hokage family. As a result of the Uchiha family, Madara just smiled. Since his younger brother died, he has no affection for the clan. He wants to lead the Uchiha clan away from Konoha, but no one is willing to follow him as the patriarch. If the head of the clan has lost his prestige, what else is there to say? This made him completely desperate for the family. Uchiha Madara. For the ending of the Uchiha clan, I, Uchiha Madara, just want to express my sorrow and anger. Senju Hashirama. Madara, I'm sorry here. Konoha village was jointly founded by Senju and Uchiha, and the ending of the Uchiha clan was never imagined by anyone. That Uchiha Itachi is a ninja greater than me, his pattern is the entire ninja world, out of the narrowness of the clan and the village. He traded his righteousness, Uchiha's righteousness for peace. Quote, Senju Hashirama is an honest man, and Uchiha Madara knows that. He knew Senju Hashirama was seriously apologizing, but he didn't need to. Uchiha Madara. That's enough, Hashi Hot Mom, you don't have to be sorry to me. Since Izuna's death, I have abandoned the boring feelings, and the family that disappointed me will not be nostalgic. Senju Tobarama. Huh, big brother, what's the point of apologizing? The ending of the Yajibo clan is entirely their own fault. Senju Hashirama. That's enough, Tobarama, Uchiha is a former partner anyway. Namikaze Minato. I didn't expect that the Uchiha clan led by Fugaku would end up like this. This is what Master Danzo wanted. =0. Well, if I'm here, I can take the pressure off of the third generation and change the relationship between Uchiha and the village. Senju Hashirama. Fourth generation, you don't have to blame yourself, you are doing good enough. Every era has its own destiny, just like what the host said about Indra and Ashura's destiny. Namikaze Minato. I wish Ashura and Indra's fate ended in my son's generation. Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. When it comes to the history of the ninja world, everyone in the ninja world must know it, almost. This is the case with all the big events that happened in the ninja world in the past. Whether listeners believe it or not, listen or not, it just happened. In ancient times, Sage of Six Paths Ōtsutsuki Hagoromo and younger brother Ōtsutsuki Hamura sealed the mother Ōtsutsuki Kaguya. Then to Sage of Six Paths Ōtsutsuki Hagoromo founded ninja school. Sage of Six Paths' two sons Indra, Ashura's fate for thousands of years. Later, it continued to the Uchiha family and the Senju family. The reincarnation of Indra, Uchiha Madara of the Uchiha clan. Ashura's reincarnation, Senju Hashirama of the Senju clan. Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama's battle of the Valley of the End. In the following first generation 5 cage talks, first Hokage Senju Hashirama divided the tailed beasts equally, creating a balanced body of tailed beasts for the 5 great nations. Afterwards, when the ninja god died, the First World Ninja World War broke out. The First Ninja World War directly caused 4 ninja village leaders from the 5 major ninja countries to die on the battlefield. Second Hokage Senju Tobarama from Konoha village in the Fire Country, second Raikage from Cloud Shinobi village in the Country of Thunder, and I from Earth, second Tsuchikage Wu in Iwagakure, and second Mizukage and Kurigakure in Water. The Second Ninja World War and the Third Ninja World War followed. The fate of Indra and Ashura is not over. To this day and age, the fate of Uchiha Sasuke, the reincarnation of Indra, and Uzumaki Naruto, the reincarnation of Ashura, continues. The Konoha Ghost Story program has been on the air for a while, thank you for listening. Whether you like it or not, if you like it, you have to listen. If you don't like it, you have to listen to it. Hey, as a radio host, I am so domineering. All along, thank you for listening. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world seems to have heard something tricky. Host, is the radio station ending? No, I listen to your radio every night to sleep. Yeah, if I don't hear the host's voice for a day, I feel uncomfortable and can't sleep. Radio Konoha doesn't play all the time. It is played for 3 hours every night from 6 o'clock to 9 o'clock, but it was not clearly stated before. Host, don't say goodbye. If the show, Ninja Ghost Story, is over, then my youth will also be over. Hey, brother, it's too sensational, isn't your youth only less than a month? However, the history of the ninja world has been talked about until now, and this radio host has nothing to say. Ask for flowers. Terumi May. The host must not end, your voice is very nice. I, like them, fell asleep listening to your voice. Now, I'm used to the feeling. I haven't heard your voice or heard your story for a day, and I feel uncomfortable all over, and I can't sleep at night. White eyes. Ahem. Terumi May. My lord, please be reserved. Terumi May. Shing, let me go aside, it's all for this sake, I just want to hear the host's voice. Ninja people, +1, me too, Kurigakure's Mizukage is like this, let alone us. Onoki. One thing to say, the story told by the radio host, the history told is very exciting. Moreover, I believe that what the host tells is a true story, a true history. 0. At least, the history that I know, such as the Second Ninja World War and the Third Ninja World War, were all narrated by the radio host. This is so shocking, everyone is used to listening to it at night. If the program, Ninja Kaiden, suddenly disappears, everyone will be really sad. Quote, 4th Raikage. Haha, old man Tsuchikage, schedule. I'm a straightforward person, and at first I didn't recognize the history that the radio host said. However, the more he speaks, the more realistic and shocking he becomes. It's hard for people not to admit it. It's amazing to listen to, and it would be amazing if all of this actually happened. Raikage is a bold person, he can say what he has. Cage Luasha. It's really interesting. I don't know where this Konoha radio station came from, and who is this radio host. He knows so much. The name is Konoha Radio Station, Mr. Hokage, is it really Konoha's person? Sarutobi Hiruzen. it's a shame to say that we searched the village all over and didn't find such a person as the so-called Konoha radio station and host Bai You. Is there such a radio station and a person like Bai You in the ninja world? The power of having the world listen is so amazing, it's like putting a radio on everyone, you have to listen, you can't get rid of it. Quote, Land of Fire, Trapped Leaf Village. Uzumaki Naruto. Hey, host, I appreciate your words. It's all you want me to know. Will the show, Ninja Ghost Story, continue? Don't end it, I will have your back. Hopefully the day I become Hokage this station will still be there, and forever. Uchiha Sasuke. Same as Naruto, host, I thank you very much. I'm not very good at speaking, but it's the first time I speak like this, thank you very much. Thank you for your love, the show, Ninja Ghost Story, is not over, Nai. Chapter 101 Connect Uchiha Madara, can the Uchiha of the three Mangekyo succeed in the coup? Seeking subscription, 101 210ths. Chapter 101 Connect Uchiha Madara, can the Uchiha of the three Mangekyo succeed in the coup? Seeking subscription, Chapter 101 Connected to Uchiha Madara, can Uchiha of the three Mangekyo succeed in the coup? Subscribe, thank you for your love, the show, Ninja Kaiden, is not over. Before the next session starts, the host will have a fun connection with the audience. Title. If Uchiha Itachi and Uchiha Shisui are on the side of the clan, then the Uchiha clan will have Uchiha Fugaku, Uchiha Shisui, and Uchiha Itachi, three cage-level powerhouses who have opened Mangekyo Sharingan. Then the question is, can Uchiha, who has three Mangekyo cage-level powerhouses, succeed in the coup? Everyone is welcome to discuss enthusiastically. The host will randomly select lucky viewers for online Q&A. Radio connection. Hearing this, the entire ninja world completely boiled. This is the first time since Konoha Radio's Ninja Ghost Story was broadcast. So, everyone discussed heatedly. If both Uchiha Shisui and Uchiha Itachi are on the side of the clan, I think the Uchiha clan can succeed in the coup. +1, me too, didn't Uchiha Fugaku let Uchiha Itachi see the future of a 130 clan? As long as Uchiha Itachi cooperates, a bloodless revolution can be launched. Yeah, Uchiha released the Nine Tails in Jinchuriki Uzumaki Naruto's body, and then manipulated it. I didn't expect the Uchiha clan to lose. At that time, no Konoha Sannin was in the village, Orochimaru defected, Tsunade ran away, and Jiraiya was traveling. Uchiha Itachi controlled the high-level Konoha at the fastest speed, coupled with Uchiha Shisui's strongest illusion, distinguished heavenly gods, there is absolutely no reason to lose. You know, in the Sengoku era, the Uchiha clan only had two Mangekyo Sharingan, Uchiha Madara and Uchiha Izuna, and they were able to compete with the strongest Senju clan at that time. During the coup, if both Uchiha Itachi and Uchiha Shisui were on the side of the clan, then there would be three Mangekyo, how could Konoha be against them? If Uchiha Itachi and Uchiha Shisui stand on the side of the clan, some people think that they will definitely succeed, and naturally some people think that they will fail. Hey, don't underestimate Konoha's background. Yeah, after all, it's the ninja village of the five great nations, besides the elite ninjas, there is also Anbu. I don't think a single Uchiha will be enough to make a coup happen. You are the ones who think Konoha can win. Don't forget, that's the Uchiha clan, the descendants of Indra. The strongest of the three Mangekyo Sharingan, Konoha takes the lead and wins. Onoki. If that's the case, I think the Uchiha clan will win, Uchiha Itachi, Uchiha Shisui plus the head of the clan, Uchiha Fugaku. Three strong men of Mangekyo Sharingan, it's terrifying. Onoki saw the power of Uchiha Madara when he was young. He knows how powerful Uchiha is, and the topic given by the host, he believes that Uchiha's coup will be bloodless. Fourth Raikage. Oh, old man Tsuchikage, I disagree with you this time. Konoha's background is there, plus there are dark guys like Danzo. I don't think one Uchiha alone can make waves, even if they have three Mangekyo Sharingan powerhouses. Onoki. Irritable boy, all tricks are futile in the face of absolute strength. Fourth Raikage. Old man Tsuchikage, not every Uchiha who opens Mangekyo Sharingan has the absolute power of Uchiha Madara. In other words, not every Uchiha is Uchiha Madara. Terumi Mei. If only I could connect with the host. Uchiha's pupil power can control the ancestor Mizukaji Yugura-sama. If both Uchiha Itachi and Uchiha Shisui are on the side of the clan, I think the Uchiha clan will be able to succeed in the coup. Keisuke Rasa. Indeed, I agree with Lord Mizukaji. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Tisk tisk, if that's the case, I'll be stabbed. The reality is that there is an existence in the Uchiha clan that inherits the will of fire, and ninjas like Uchiha Kagami appear. The will of fire made them break away from the narrow clan. If the upper beam is not straight and the lower beam is crooked, Uchiha Shisui is the descendant of Uchiha Kagami. Danzo. Humph, Hiruzen, what's so tricky about this? Even if Uchiha Itachi and Uchiha Shisui don't stand on the side of the village, mere Uchiha won't succeed in the coup. Don't underestimate Shai Udatane Kaharu. What the third generation said is that Danzo is right. As the successors of the Shodai Fire will, no matter what we do, we cannot let the Uchiha clan succeed in the coup. Mitokado Homura. Indeed, this assumption is only a topic for discussion. Orochimaru. Tisk tisk, what an interesting topic, host, but everyone has their own way of saying this assumption. Jiraiya. I think the village will lose. Tsunade. Yeah, Uchiha controls 9 tails, and one 9 tails can make the village suffer, let alone a cage-level strongman with a Mangekyo Sharingan. Somewhere in Ninja World, Shao Organization, Duo, Kisame grinned. Mr. Itachi, I didn't expect you to have such a past. Is that hooligan Uchiha Obito or Uchiha Madara? According to the radio host, under the orange Uzumaki mask is Uchiha Obito who inherited the will of Uchiha Madara. Now, what do you think about this kind of topic? Uchiha Itachi was expressionless, but his heart was already surging. He has long decided to guard Konoha in the dark. However, the radio host put his deeds in the sun. This kind of power, he never thought of it. When the host told the truth about the Uchiha clan, it was heard by the whole ninja world. At that moment, Uchiha Itachi was tense like never before. Slowly, he gradually eased up. That power, like a god, cannot be defied. No, it should be said that it is a god. He came to this organization just to make an agreement with the masked man. Now, the radio host brought up such a topic again. However, he, Uchiha Itachi, is not interested in what seems to be a controversial topic. Uchiha Itachi, Onisame, if I am not interested in this kind of hypothesis theory, it cannot be realized. It can only be left to the imagination of people. People live in self-cognition. Valley of the End, on the statue of Uchiha Madara. When he heard the topic raised by the host, the masked man made a fuss. Moderator, Uchiha won't be so united. Pure Land World, Uchiha Madara. Hearing about Uchiha's incident, it's really interesting that the host brought up such a topic. However, I'm not interested. If I had to choose, I would choose Konoha's victory. Senju Hashirama. Madara, you chose the victory of the village, are you just a simple hater? Combined with everything that the radio host said, as hard as it is, I choose you Uchiha's victory. Uchiha Madara. Hate. Uchiha doesn't even have the value of being hated by me. Hashi hot mom, your eyes can't see through people's hearts. Senju Tobarama. Brother, the Uchiha clan don't wishful thinking. No matter what, the political power of the village will not change. Does the Uchiha clan want a coup, or a bloodless revolution? In the next life, second Hokage Senju Tobarama is that strong. Namikaze Minato. It's hard to say. As Hokage, I hope the village wins, but I'm afraid the result will be a loss for both sides. The entire ninja world was in an uproar. This topic is quite explosive. Seeing the rising popularity, Bai You smiled. Ding, congratulations host, strength plus 669. Ding, congratulations host, speed plus 666. Ding, congratulations host, physical strength plus 696. Ding, congratulations host, talent plus 656. Ding, congratulations host 3.5, chakra plus 616. Ding, congratulations host, you have obtained 6 paths yang power. Ding, congratulations host, ninjutsu has been increased tenfold. 6 paths yang force, ninjutsu field multiplied. This topic made Konoha Radio's popularity reach an unprecedented height. This wave of rewards is also surprisingly generous. Bai You smiled at this. Uchiha Itachi and Uchiha Shisui are on the side of the clan. Can the Uchiha clan succeed in the coup? He saw that in the entire ninja world, 76.7% of the ninjas believed that the Uchiha clan could succeed in the coup, and 20.8% believed that Konoha would succeed. All that's left is to feel like there are no winners, both sides lose. Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. Thank you for your enthusiastic discussion on this topic. Next, the host will connect with an enthusiastic listener to hear his opinion. Congratulations to this ratio, and Uchiha Madara from Pure Land World. Pure Land World, Uchiha Madara. Hearing this, everyone's expressions changed. Chapter 102 Ninja World Strange Talk. Fate begins at the Valley of the End and ends at the Valley of the End. Subscribe. 102 210ths. Chapter 102 Ninja World Strange Talk. Fate begins at the Valley of the End and ends at the Valley of the End. Subscribe. Chapter 102 Ninja Strange Talk. Destiny begins at the Valley of the End and finally at the Valley of the End. Subscribe. Hearing this, everyone's expressions changed. Uchiha Madara. At this moment, everyone in the ninja world knows. It turns out that dead people and souls in the Pure Land can also listen to radio programs. How on earth did this host do it? Not only are radios installed for everyone in this world, but even the souls of the Pure Land world are equipped with radios. Now, I'm really convinced, can Sage of 6 Paths do this kind of thing? I don't know if Sage of 6 Paths can do it, but this radio host by Xiaoyu has done it. I'm afraid it's true that there is an omniscient and omnipotent God, and maybe he is still an omnipotent God. This radio station can bring us fun, I hope it won't bring harm to the ninja world. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Can the ghosts of the past be able to listen? Doesn't that mean Hashirama-sama, Tobarama-sama, they? Danzo. Hiruzen, you are so indecisive. If Tobarama-sama finds out that the Uchiha clan is planning a coup, he will be the first to destroy it. Now the village is prosperous like never before, which is what Master Hashirama and Master Tobarama want to see. Utatane Kaharu. The present world and the Pure Land world are separated by yin and yang, so what can we do if we can listen? Third generation, we can no longer dwell on the past. Mitokado Homura. Yes, the most troublesome thing in the ninja world today is Uchiha Obito and the fate of Indra and Ashura lurking in the dark. Nine-Tails Jinchuriki and the younger brother of Uchiha Itachi are the reincarnations of those 216 people, can they really end their fate? Sarutobi Hiruzen. we can only pin our hope on them. Only by ending this fate can the ninja world get real peace. Onoki. Hokage, do you believe in fate? In the past, the old man believed it, now, the old man doesn't believe it. The host said that Pure Land World can also listen to the radio, which surprised me. Also, the radio was connected to that man, Uchiha Madara. Fourth Raikage. Old man Tsuchikage, don't be so nervous, it's just the undead of the world. Aren't you curious, what Uchiha Madara thinks about that topic? Kage Rasa. Since it is Uchiha Madara, he naturally thinks it is the victory of the Uchiha clan. Terumi Mei. It's not me, the host actually connected to the ghost of the Pure Land, Uchiha Madara. Valley of the End, on the statue of Uchiha Madara. The masked man Obito smiled slightly. Madara, how will he answer? Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. The host brought up an interesting topic last time. If Uchiha Itachi and Uchiha Shisui are on the side of the clan, will the Uchihaku succeed? Among the thousands of enthusiastic listeners, the host connected to Uchiha Madara, the ghost of the Pure Land World. Below, let's listen to Uchiha Madara's opinion. Pure Land World, Uchiha Madara. Host, your topic is very interesting. I don't think the Uchiha clan will succeed in the coup. Under the influence of Hashirama's will, the Uchiha simply cannot unite. Listening to the host's narration, those Uchiha are no match for those disciples of Tobirama. How can a family that disappoints me succeed? Uchiha Madara's answer shocked everyone. Even Uchiha Madara doesn't think Uchiha can succeed in a coup. Uchiha Madara is emotional, and everyone has their own answer. Yeah, it's not that Uchiha Madara says you can't and you can't. Senju Hashirama. Madara, can't all 3 cage-level strongmen with Mangekyo Sharingan succeed in the coup? You overestimate the power of the village, and I don't agree with your answer. Uchiha Madara. Hashi hot mom, why don't we get along? Okay, thanks to the enthusiastic listener Uchiha Madara for the connection. Next we are connecting with an enthusiastic listener. She is 5th Mizukage Terumi Mei from Kurigakure, the country of water. Ms. Terumi Mei, if Uchiha Shisui and Uchiha Itachi are on the side of the clan, do you think the coup of the Uchiha clan will be successful? Mizukage office, Kurigakure, Mizukage. Terumi Mei froze for a moment. Connected, really connected to the radio host. Terumi Mei was quite excited, and she calmed down her undulating body. Said softly, I'm really lucky to be able to connect with Konoha Radio and the host. I've been a big fan of the host since Ninja Monsters aired. I fall asleep listening to your stories every day. It feels like getting married. White eyes. Ahem. Master Terumi Mei. Terumi Mei. Stop coughing. Shing, I'm coughing. Kill you. 1 inch. This is the murderous look from a single woman. At this moment, Qinglian's other eye turned into a white eye. Okay, thanks Terumi Mei for liking the radio show, so what is your answer? Terumi Mei. Uchiha Itachi and Uchiha Shisui are on the side of the clan. If the Uchiha clan with the main Mangekyo Sharingan launches a coup, it will definitely succeed. Ashamed to say, this is also the dark history of our mist shinobi. Master 4th Mizukage Yaguro was controlled by Uchiha's pupil technique, which brought the horror of the Blood Mist village to its peak. So, I believe Uchiha has that power. As the host said, Uchiha is a descendant of the Sage of 6 Paths, and they have that power. I firmly believe everything the host said. Okay, thanks to Terumi Mei for the connection. This topic ends here. Let's let the radio program proceed to the next link with the music. Dalla dalla dalla. Opening square bracket comma closing square bracket. Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. The previous ninja stories and ninja history all happened and existed. Next, the host will talk about the future of the ninja world, until the fate of Indra and Ashura ends. The future is equivalent to the host's narration. Just like the prophecy of Mount Myoboku Great Toad Sage cannot be changed. The host's narration of the future is both a prophecy and a destiny. Ninja Ghost Story is omniscient and omnipotent, not only the past, but also the future. The future, like the past, revolves around the destiny of Indra and Ashura. Will the fate of the two brothers end in the generation of Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Sasuke? Stay tuned. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world was shocked. What they had guessed had finally come. The future, is it really that future? As the great Toad Sage prophesied to Jiraiya, one of the Sannin. Sure enough, the host has such power. Haha, I guessed it. The host can know the past thousands of years ago, so what is the future? The future foreseen by the great Toad Sage is hazy, but the host is absolute. The past is known because it happened. But the future is full of uncertainty. However, because of fate, the great Toad Sage of Mount Myoboku, one of the 3 great sacred sites, has the ability to predict the future. However, the appearance of Konoha 200 radio station and the appearance of host Bai You broke everything. Onoki. Interesting, I'd like to hear about the future of the Chunin world from the host. So, does the destiny of Indra and Ashura end in this generation? Terumi Mei. Whatever it is, no matter where it ends, I'll keep listening. Fungiying Luasha. Things have become more interesting. 4th Raikage. The history of the ninja world is tied to the destiny of Indra and Ashura, and so is the future. Sarutobi Hiruzen. I hope the fate of Ashura and Indra ends with you, come on, Naruto, Sasuke. Jiraiya. Fate is destined, just like the great Toad Sage predicted for me. Host, come on, the future of the ninja world is everyone's concern. Orochimaru. Tisk tisk, things are getting more and more interesting. The story told by the host revolves around the reincarnation of Indra and Ashura, rather than involving other people. Then it should be my Orochimaru's share. What will be my Orochimaru's future fate? Host, I'll listen to what you say. Fire Nation, Konoha Village. Naruto. I am not Ashura, and Sasuke cannot speak Indra. Do what you say, this is my ninja way. In the future, I will end this fate with Sasuke, right, Sasuke? Sasuke. I don't have such ninja, I'm an idiot. Pure Land World, Uchiha Madara. The world of the future is the world of infinite Tsukuyomi, and the fate of Indra and Ashura should be resolved by me, Uchiha Madara. Without the radio show Ninja Kaiden, I, Uchiha Madara, have seen the distant future. Senju Hashirama. That's impossible, Madara. Now, Bai You saw that his popularity had reached another level. The ninja world was completely boiling. Chapter 103 The Tragedy of Getting into Fate by Mistakes. Subscribe. 103 210ths. Chapter 103 The Tragedy of Getting into Fate by Mistakes. Subscribe. Chapter 103 The Tragedy of Entering Fate by Mistakes. Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. Continue from last time. Uzumaki Naruto is the reincarnation of Ashura. Uchiha Sasuke is the reincarnation of Indra. Uzumaki Naruto grew up to become Nine-Tails Jinchuriki. The people of Konoha village regard it as a demon fox and treat each other with blank eyes. Jinchuriki's misfortune is believed to be found in every village. Uzumaki Naruto is not the only one. He doesn't understand the eyes of the villagers. Even so, Uzumaki Naruto still wants the approval of the villagers. He knows that Hokage is the strongest ninja in the village and the one most recognized by the villagers. Then Hokage became his target. Uzumaki Naruto did have an unfortunate childhood, but he didn't fall into darkness. Perhaps, there is the influence of Ashura's soul. An Indra reincarnated Uchiha Sasuke. Before the night of genocide, he had a gentle brother and a warm family. The second son of the big family. If childhood is divided into 1 to 12 years old, Uzumaki Naruto lived in misfortune. Uchiha Sasuke is half and half, lucky before the night of genocide, and unlucky after the night of genocide. That is, this gentle brother took everything from him. Hatred, revenge became the goal of Uchiha Sasuke. At the ninja school, Uchiha Sasuke is a recognized genius, and Uzumaki Naruto is recognized as the tail of the crane. Is this plot familiar? Yes, it is the portrayal of Indra and Ashura in the ninja era. Otherwise, how can you say that these two people are the reincarnation of Indra and Ashura? All this is fate. Fate put the two in the same class. The two took away each other's first kiss. Naruto. Host, don't say that. Sasuke. Big idiot, do you think I want to? Fate makes these two people together, and there is a third party, Haruno Sakura. Little Sakura thought to herself, this host is really not rigorous. That idiot Naruto is the third party, between me and Sasuke-kun. And their guide Jonin is Sharingan Kakashi. Everything is such a coincidence, this is also fate. Kakashi has a teacher who can change the ninja world, Namikaze Minato. There is a companion who changes the ninja world, Uchiha Obito. There are disciples who change the ninja world, Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Sasuke. Of course, he himself became the one who changed the ninja world. Of course, these are all things for later. The 7th class is established. Naruto and Sasuke are competing with each other. Like Indra and Ashura, a mission, escorting a drunk old man back home. However, a simple C-level task turned into an A-level task. The drunk old man's name is Dasna, a native of the country of waves, an architect, specializing in bridges. Hearing this, Naruto was shocked. What? The drunk old man who commissioned the task today backquote. Isn't it a C-level task, but an A-level task? That's even more interesting. Kakashi. Now I believe it. Host, this task may not be easy. Sasuke. What will you encounter? Dasna felt bitter. Because he has no money, he lied to Konoha about the difficulty of the task. However, he didn't realize that the person who escorted him was so awesome. An Indra reincarnation, an Ashura reincarnation. What will happen if this goes to the land of waves? After hearing this, those bastards in Kato dare to take action against the kingdom of waves. On mission, Mist Shinobi's ghost brother took the lead in attacking Dasna. The first mission, Uzumaki Naruto, who has never seen such a battle, was frightened. Uchiha Sasuke is doing well. Haruno Sakura was also able to bravely protect the protected person Dasna. Their teacher, Kakashi, is a bit dark. Come out at the critical moment to be handsome and solve the ghost brothers. The fate of Naruto and Sasuke officially starts from this mission. Rookie, no one has time to be afraid. In this regard, Sasuke also mocked. Oh, coward, you are not hurt. Hearing this sentence, Naruto's entire face collapsed. The love and killing of the two officially began. The ghost brothers are just an appetizer. The real enemy is still behind. No, it should not be said to be an enemy, but an opponent. That is Mist Shinobi, one of the 7 ninja swordsmen, Momochi Zabuza, who is known as the genius of silent killing. For the first real battle of Indra and Ashura's reincarnation, the battle of death comes. Naruto and Sasuke are reincarnations of Ashura and Indra, but without their powers. If they die, the souls of Indra and Ashura will continue to reincarnate. In the end, they also became predecessors. Like Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama, facing Zabujan, Naruto and Sasuke are naturally invincible. They were severely beaten by society. Sasuke was even more afraid of Jonin's murderous intent, and was so oppressed that he couldn't breathe. This battle can be said to be a battle between Kakashi and Zabuza. But Naruto and Sasuke also played a key role in this battle. Kakashi is trapped in the water prison technique of Zabujan. It was Naruto's whimsy that rescued Kakashi through cooperation with Sasuke. Hey, the avatar turns into a weapon, and the windmill, this trick will become a classic for the two. Kakashi, who got out of trouble, started a duel with Zabujan. This is the most primitive ninjutsu duel. Kakashi played the copy of Sharingan to ultimate. Use his way to give back to him. He defeated Zabuzan with the technique of Zabuzan. Finally, Zabuzan was ended by a flying needle by the mysterious man. So, is the crisis over? Not at all. Hearing this, the silent man is not silent. Those who should not be silent are silent. The country of waves. Zabujan did receive a mission from Kato to assassinate Dazna. But after hearing such a future, he resolutely gave up. This opponent is the son of destiny. One is the reincarnation of Indra and the other is the reincarnation of Ashura. How does this make him an ordinary ninja? Indeed, the title of 7 ninja swordsman and the genius of silent killing is indeed not an ordinary ninja. However, the fate of reincarnation and reincarnation cannot be touched at all. Give up decisively. Right now, what Zabuzan wants to know most is what happened to himself and those 2 children of destiny in the future. Killed by flying needles? No, impossible. After hearing this, you will know what you think in the future if you don't cut it. It was a play performed by himself and by Ching, mainly for that copy ninja, Hitaki Kakashi. Bye. Mr. Zabujan, this radio host is really amazing. We intend to go to Kato to accept the task of assassinating the architect of the Kingdom of Waves, Dazna. However, it was mentioned by the host before going there, this radio program really predicted the future. No more chopping. Bye. When the radio host tells all about the past, I don't have any doubts. Onoki. One of these 2 little ghosts is Nine-Tails Jinchuriki, and the other is from the Uchiha clan. They are a perfect match. I really hope that the fate of Indra and Ashura will end with them, otherwise, there will be no peace in the ninja world. Kage Rasa. Yes, but how will the fate of Indra and Ashura obtained end? Terumi may. At the end of the day, it's the differences between the 2 brothers. As long as the souls of the 2 brothers are reconciled and they let each other go, it might be over. 4th Reikage. Looking at it this way, if you kill the Nine-Tails Jinchuriki and Uchiha's imps, the souls of Indra and Ashura will only continue to reincarnate. It is futile to do so. I hope the 2 little ghosts can solve this fate. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Naruto and Sasuke are Konoha's ninjas, I trust them. Pure Land World. Uchiha Madara. Fate is so wonderful, and I, Uchiha Madara, control it. Senju Hashirama. Those 2 teenagers have unfortunate pasts. Uzumaki Naruto is, Uchiha Sasuke is too. What Madara and I can't do, I hope they can. Senju Tobarama. Brother, it may be difficult for them to do things that even you and Madara can't do, but until now, I can only trust them. Namikaze Minato. Naruto, I'm sorry, Mom and Dad are not by your side, making your childhood so unfortunate and memories so painful. Crystal tears fell from Namikaze Minato's blue eyes. As a father in the Pure Land world, he felt very guilty. Chapter 104 Fate, the best opponent, never cut in white for subscription. 104 210ths. Chapter 104 Fate, the best opponent, never cut in white for subscription. Chapter 104 Fate, the best rival. Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. Continue from last time, we continue with the fate of Indra and Ashura. Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Sasuke's 7th squad protected Datsuna, and they defeated Zabuchi. However, Momochi Zabujan, who was known as a ghost, died at the hands of a mysterious boy wearing a mask. However, is this really the case? No, the young man is the one who will never be beheaded again, named Bai. Bai has a handsome appearance, although he is a teenager, he has the heart of a girl. Moreover, Bai is also a ninja with blood succession limit. Speaking of young Bai, he is also a hardworking person. Because of Mist Shinobi's blood mist policy, a large number of blood follower limit owners were massacred. Bai's father killed the mother who possessed the limit of blood inheritance. Bai, who witnessed this scene, killed his father in anger because of the power of his blood. Bai's hands, which came back to his senses, were already stained with blood. At this point, he started his wandering journey. It was this wandering journey that brought Bai and Guiran Zabujan together. Bai is like a tool that will never be cut again. He also knows that it is needed because it is useful. Because the masked man Uchiha Obito manipulated the predecessor Mizuka Jigura. Let the name of Mist Shinobi, the country of water, reach its peak. Perhaps, Mist Shinobi ninja forced Lin to death. That is also Uchiha Obito's revenge. After all, 750 is a pawn. Uchiha Obito is, Uchiha Madara is too. Who is not a pawn yet? Back to the topic. Bai You and Bai are dependent on each other, they are all hidden ninjas who defected. The suspended animation of Zaibushu is regarded as dealing with Sharingan Kakashi. Next time, he won't lose again. The decisive battle came quickly. Zabujan Kazushiro and Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Sasuke's 7th squad started the second battle on the bridge of Naminokuni. Hearing this, Zabuzan and Bai were shocked. Sage of 6 Paths, Uchiha clan, Senju clan or whatever has nothing to do with them. They just listened to it for fun. But, now it's up to them. The hearts of these two people were extremely shocked, especially Bai. Yes, the host's story is not bad at all. That's true of his past. It was during that wandering journey that he met Mr. Zabuzan. He is also willing to be a tool of Mr. Bai You Zan. Onoki. Indra and Ashura's first trial, they shouldn't lose to Miss Shinobi's demons, right? Fourth Raikage. No way, it's absolutely impossible. Old man Tsuchikage. No matter what, those two are also the sons of destiny, how could they lose to a group of 7 ninja swords? Besides, Uzumaki Naruto is a 9-tails Jinchuriki. 9 tails will not let their Jinchuriki die. Kage Rasa. Then it will be miserable if you don't kill BGBE, those two little ghosts of Konoha are still genin, and they don't have much strength. Terumi Mei. Don't kill me again, it's your misfortune to meet those two reincarnations. Bai You Zan. You village chiefs don't need to say this, I know the future situation. Fire Nation, Konoha Village. Naruto. It's disgusting, the first reconciliation was actually cheated by Bushu's suspended animation. That masked boy was our age but could kill a man like that. After listening to the host's narration, I thought how powerful it was. It turns out that they are in the same group. Little Sakura. Calm down, Naruto, we won't lose. Heart. It's lucky to be in the class of the 2 children of destiny. Let's not talk about Sasuke-kun, that big idiot Naruto is too. After listening to the host's narration, apart from the beginning, that idiot Naruto is quite reliable. Sasuke's facial expression, has the future self completed revenge. The fateful battle started on the Nami Country Bridge. This is a bridge that has not yet been built. This bridge connects the outside world and is the hope of the Land of Waves. Speaking of this battle, it is interesting. Uchiha Sasuke vs White. Hatake Kakashi vs Momochi no longer cut. Haruno Sakura is protecting Datsuna. In the beginning, Uchiha Sasuke and Shiro fought back and forth. Kakashi and Zabuchan are as spectators. Gradually, Uchiha Sasuke gained the upper hand. It's only a week of practice, and the progress is so rapid. Unfortunately, Uchiha Sasuke, the reincarnation of Indra, hasn't finished the installation yet. Then, he was severely beaten. Secret technique Magic Mirror Ice Crystal. This is Bai's blood succession limit. Concentrating many ice mirrors, I can move quickly between several ice mirrors and use them to attack. Attacks from all directions, Uchiha Sasuke can't parry at all. At the critical moment, Uzumaki Naruto is naturally here. Blind, who didn't grow up being abused. Thus, the ones who were beaten became 2 people, Uchiha Naruto and Uchiha Sasuke. That's right, it was Zabuza and Shiro who beat Ashura's reincarnation and Indra's reincarnation violently for the first time. On the other side, Kakashi wants to go to support. However, if there is no more cut, he can't get away at all. Even if you use Shadow Clone, the opponent will use water to deal with it. Now, troublesome, listeners, do you believe that Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Sasuke will die in this battle? No way, those two are the sons of destiny. Yeah, if he died like this, he would be the weakest son of destiny, right? I don't want them to be like Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara, but it can't be like this. Yes, if this is the case, the fate of Indra and Ashura will continue to reincarnate, and there will be no peace in the ninja world. When will this kind of destiny and this kind of reincarnation end? Very well, what you said is very good. One is 9 tails Jinchuriki, and the other bears the name of Uchiha. Fate keeps them from losing, at least not here. During the battle with Shiro, Uchiha Sasuke activated Sharingan. The host said, Uchiha Sasuke opened Sharingan on the night of genocide. The opening of the eyes in the battle at this moment means that Uchiha Sasuke can freely open the Sharingan. Sharingan's power allows Uchiha Sasuke to gradually adapt to the enemy's attack and the enemy's rhythm. Seeing that he couldn't win in a short time, Bai put his mind on another person, Uzumaki Naruto. Bai doesn't know, he can't afford to mess with either of these 2 people. Uzumaki Naruto is reaching the limit. At this moment, the 1,000 books in the white hands are aimed at Ashura's reincarnation, Uzumaki Naruto. At the critical moment, Uchiha Sasuke stood in front of Uzumaki Naruto. This is the bond between brothers. In ancient times, Indra opened Sharingan to save his younger brother. Today Uchiha Sasuke saves Uzumaki Naruto and blasts 9 tails. Of course, the power that broke 9 tails is Uzumaki Naruto. The huge fluctuation of Jinchuriki's mood will let the tail beast chakra leak. Naruto is extremely angry, how can it work? How could he let Uchiha Sasuke die in front of him? He with a hideous face is surrounded by blood-red chakra. Naruto. Who asked you to meddle in your own business, Sasuke? Sasuke. How do I know, the body moves by itself. After speaking, Uchiha Sasuke fell down, rushing the crown and becoming a beauty. At this moment, Uzumaki Naruto was completely angry. In front of the mighty 9 tails chakra, the mere blood successor boundary ice escape is nothing. 2-level reversal, the magic mirror ice crystal is broken. Bai is not an opponent at all. As a loser, as a tool, a useless tool has no value in use. Bai-gon is willing to die in the hands of Uzumaki Naruto. However, an accident happened. Uzumaki Naruto was about to attack, Shiro ran away again. He died not at the hands of Uzumaki Naruto, but at the hands of Sharingan Hatake Kakashi. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world held their breath. Why is this? Bai. Is this the end of Mr. Zabujan and I? Chapter 105 You are not my tool man, you are the most important person in my life, please subscribe. 105 210ths. Chapter 105 You are not my tool man, you are the most important person in my life, please subscribe. Chapter 105 You are not my tool man, you are the most important person in my life, please subscribe. Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. As mentioned last time, the reincarnation of Ashura and the reincarnation of Indra are the fateful first battle between Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Sasuke. Their opponents are Mist Shinobi Rebellious Ninja, Kirin Teoti Zabuza and Snow Clan Ice Escape Blood Successor Limit Owner Bai. To protect Uzumaki Naruto, Uchiha Sasuke fell. White also lost to Uzumaki Naruto of Nine Tails Chakra. Namikaze Minato sealed 9 tails in his son, not only to maintain the balance of the tailed beasts of the 5 great nations. To some extent, it is also to protect the son. Moreover, he is full of confidence in his son. That's Konoha Village's 4th Hokage, his son of Yellow Flash. He believes that one day, Uzumaki Naruto will be able to control the power of 9 tails. Do what the predecessors could not do. Continue from last time, Shiro decides to die at the hands of Uzumaki Naruto. But he changed his mind midway. He blocked Kakashi's fatal blow for Zabujin, and blocked Kakashi's Chidori. Bai played the role of Toolman to Ultimate. I have the experience of fighting Kakashi for the first time. I don't know that Kakashi's Sharingan all have the ability of Hypnosis Eye, Observation Eye, etc. So, he blocked Kakashi's vision with Mist Shinobi technique. However, the 5 senses of a ninja go beyond vision. Hearing and smell can both play a role in battle. Kakashi, who used the summoning technique, summoned many dogs. There are Erha, Maya, Husky and so on. These dogs used their sense of smell to lock on Zaibujin's position. So, there was that scene. Using Sharingan to copy thousands of ninjutsu Hatake Kakashi's only self-created ninjutsu Reikiri. This move pierced Shiro's chest. Bai You Zan. Bai, well done, don't do it again next time. If you don't want to kill him, you still want to fight, but unfortunately, he is no longer Kakashi's opponent, and his hands have been sealed. The battle has come to an end. The person behind the scenes appeared, the big Chable Kaduo. Kato leads people to ravage Bai's body. At the critical moment, Master Kohai, Yuzuo Naruto fired. That guy is so kind. He fought for you and gave up everything for you, even his own life. You guy without eyebrows, do you really treat him like a tool? No more chopping. Enough, brat, stop talking. Yeah, ninjas are humans too, how could they have no feelings? It is said that ninjas must suppress their emotions, but when the emotion reaches that point, I can't suppress it no matter what. No more chopping was said to cry by Uzumaki Naruto. That child is so kind. He can go to heaven, but I can only go to hell. I can't go to the same place as Bai after all. No more beheading and white sex for so many years. Love for a long time has become an indispensable existence for each other. Ghost Zabujin is a Tsunere type, how can he express his feelings? That child has a pure heart, I don't want to tarnish it. At this moment, no more chopping shows the horror of ghosts. He killed Kato like a demon, and eventually, he himself fell. Zen Bushu, who fell down, caressed by Na's clear cheek. Tears pour out, it's snowing in the sky. The atmosphere is here, no more crying. Zen Bu Zan Yan said, Bai, if possible, I really want to go to the same place as you. This is the first fate of Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Sasuke, the end of their first opponent. After hearing this, the story of Zabuzan and Bai infected everyone. Ninjas have feelings, how can ninjas destroy their feelings? Everyone has feelings, even if that ghost is not killed. But, Uchiha Sasuke fell, is he still alive? Knowing this, the person who was most shocked was the person involved. No longer looking at Bai, silent. Seeing that he would not cut again, Bai also remained silent. Uzumaki Naruto's words will wake up and never cut. This is their future, no more chopping. The little ghost of the reincarnation of Ashura woke me up, Bai, Mr. Zabiyu Choi, there is no need to say anything, I will 10 times become the tool that Zabiyu Cho needs. If this tool is no longer needed, you can find a more useful tool if you don't cut it. No more tears. The radio host's words infected him. It seems that Uzumaki Naruto said it, but in fact everything came from the mouth of the radio host Bai Xiaoyu. He hugged Bai into his arms without cutting, at this moment, he showed unprecedented tenderness. Attaching to Bai's ear, he murmured softly, Bai, you are not some tool person, you are the most important person in my life. Such a gentle tone, the spring breeze washes the ears. Bai couldn't help trembling slightly. Tears poured out inadvertently. What about suppressing your emotions? At this moment, he didn't even suppress him, let alone him. He has been waiting for this moment for a long time. Cruel ninja destroyed his family. The father killed the mother, and he himself killed the father. Bai didn't expect anything extravagantly, he just hoped that he would be by Mr. Zabiyu Zan's side for the rest of his life. If it wasn't for Mr. Zabiyu Zan, he would have froze to death on the street. It was Mr. Zabuza who saved him in the darkest moment of his life and gave him a bright future. He is willing to do anything for Mr. Zabuza. Ask for flowers. He didn't care if Mr. Zabuzan had him in his heart, he was just afraid that Mr. Zabuzan would not have him by his side. Fire Nation, Konoha Village. Hearing all this, Naruto has long been crying bitterly. Whoa, why are we enemies? No, At the last moment we were no longer the enemy. We do our job, they do theirs, and that bond makes us each other's enemies. Isn't there something wrong with that? Sasuke fell down. Little Sakura. No, Mr. Sasuke will be fine, he is the chosen one, and he will not fail in that mission. Uchiha Sasuke. Did I die in that battle? Onoki. I didn't expect the two rebels from Miss Shinobi to have such a relationship. As long as it is a human being, no matter if it is a ninja or something else, it will have feelings. If you want a ninja to wipe out your feelings, I remember Konoha's second Hokage was the first one I remember. Fourth Raikage. As long as emotions are emotions, even ninjas cannot erase them. Isn't it the same with Uchiha Itachi who wiped out his family? He can be expressionless when killing people, but when he slashed at his parents with a knife, he cried bitterly. Also, his affections were devoted to his younger brother, the reincarnation of Indra. Terumi Mei. Ninjas are not tools like kunai, detonating charms, or shurikens, nor are they machines. They all have feelings. It's like even if I'm Mizukage, I'm still looking forward to my love. I deeply sympathize with what happened to Zabuzan and that young man. The village today is no longer the village of blood mist. Kurigakure welcomes you home. Valley of the End, on the statue of Uchiha Madara. The masked man Obito smiled lightly. HMPH, ninjas don't need any emotions, emotions will become shackles and bind them. Masked man Obito is such a double standard. He said so, but what did he do for what? I understand everything. Orochimaru. Tisk tisk, what a boring relationship, ninjas are bound by all kinds of boring feelings. Jiraiya. I'm not surprised that this came from you Orochimaru, we are not gay anymore, Orochimaru. Tsunade. The title of Sannin will also have an end in the future, right? Uchiha Sasuke fell in the fight with Shiro. However, he did not die. The host said that Bai is a gentle boy, he doesn't want to kill people. His attacks did not cause fatal injuries to Uchiha Sasuke. Perhaps this is also the reason why Uchiha Sasuke has fate. Fate will not let him die so easily. Listeners, we will reveal Orochimaru's fate in the next episode. Orochimaru and fate are closely related to the fate of Indra and Ashura. Stay tuned. Chapter 106 Orochimaru's Fate. Mr. Sarutobi, die for me, please subscribe. 106 210ths. Chapter 106 Orochimaru's Fate. Mr. Sarutobi, die for me, please subscribe. Chapter 106 Orochimaru's Fate. Teacher Sarutobi, die for me for subscription. Orochimaru's destiny. In this regard, everyone in the ninja world has become interested. Is that the legendary Sannin, also the darkest and most mysterious Orochimaru? Sure enough, as the host said, the fate of Indra and Ashura involves the fate of many people. Jiraiya, one of the Sannin, is the teacher of 4th Hokage Yellow Flash, and Yellow Flash's son is Ashura's reincarnation Uzumaki Naruto. Yeah, that means Jiraiya is involved in Ashura's fate. The future has become more confusing and more interesting. I hope the fate of Ashura and Indra ends in our generation. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Orochimaru, past history and future, will not be without him. His ambition cannot be hidden. Orochimaru smiled. Thank you for your compliment, Sarutobi-sensei. When I heard the host talk about his own destiny, Orochimaru was somewhat expected. For the destiny of Indra and Ashura, in the future Orochimaru must be involved. On this point, he affirmed 65-0. In a way, he's been involved in the past. He has intersected with the Uchiha clan, and has a deep relationship with Uchiha Itachi. And now, his eyes are on the reincarnation of Indra, Uchiha Sasuke. In the past, he listened to the stories of Sage of Six Paths, Uchiha Madara, and Senju clan. Now, it's finally my turn. There are naturally many differences between listening to other people's stories and listening to your own stories. Then what is my destiny? In the past, Orochimaru didn't believe in fate. However, the appearance of Konoha Radio Station and the appearance of host Bai You. His concept has undergone a huge change, and I am more interested in the exploration of this ninja world. Onoki. Orochimaru, that Konoha's S-rank ninja. 4th Raikage. The guy who plays the snake in Sannin doesn't make a good impression. Fungiying Luasha. That man is not simple. Terumi Mei. Shady guys are not liked. Fire Nation, Konoha Village. Sarutobi Hiruzen. I hope that in the future, Orochimaru won't make a moth. If he dares to attack Konoha, I will kill him with my own hands. Danzo. Hiruzen, don't be so absolute, Orochimaru is the best of your 3 apprentices. When he was still in the village, he was regarded as a genius. Besides, you let him go when you personally acted, don't pretend that all of this didn't exist. Sarutobi Hiruzen, the old man shouldn't have let him go. Utatane Kaharu. It's useless to say these things now, we can only listen to what the host said. Mitokado Homura. Radio Konoha disrupted the entire ninja world. Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. Last time, we talked about the fateful first battle between the reincarnation of Indra and the reincarnation of Ashura, that is, Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Sasuke. Continue from last time. Chunin exam, twice a year, a grand event in the ninja world. Ninja village genin in many countries will take such an exam. This is also a test of the strength of each country. This time the Chunin exam is held in Konoha. At the same time, this Chunin exam has a huge plan, a huge conspiracy. This Chunin exam will change the situation of Konoha. Hearing this, everyone's expressions froze, especially Konoha's ninja. Will the Chunin exam held by Konoha change the situation in Konoha? What's happening here? The Chunin exam is just an assessment of the genin of each country. What happened? The country of Tien, the solid hidden tree. Orochimaru's expression was not very good, and he said, the host really saw through the future and everything. Chunin exam. 3 people are a group of exams. All 9 newcomers from Konoha participated. 7th class led by Kakashi, Uzumaki Naruto, Uchiha Sasuke, Haruno Sakura. The 10th class led by Asuma, Nara Shikamaru, Akamichi Choji, Yamanaka Ino. The 8th team led by Yuhihong, Aburame Shino, Hyuga Hinata. And Might Guy led their first class, Hyuga Neji, Lock Lee, Tien. Hyuga Neji. Same Chunin exam as those 2 destiny children, can I win? Lock Lee. Believe in yourself, Neji, you're a genius. I am very excited to take the Chunin exam with Naruto and Sasuke. I can't wait to have such an opponent. At that time, I will definitely be generous. Hyuga Neji. Don't think about it, Lee, fate is preordained and cannot be changed. Unless you don't meet them, neither my genius nor your hardworking genius can beat those 2 destiny's children. Because, this is fate. Neji talked about his fate. After learning about the fate of Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Sasuke, he believes in fate even more. Lock Lee. Neji, it's your business that you believe in fate. Don't take me with you, I will break fate and show you. I will prove that you can become an excellent ninja even if you only know taijutsu. I'll also prove that hard work can beat geniuses, whether it's you or Sasuke. Might Guy. Yo Lee, you are so good, you are indeed my disciple. During the Chunin exam, let's bloom your youth and your blood. Appreciated by Might Guy, Lock Lee's passion is even higher. Lock Lee. Don't worry, Mr. Guy, I will. Tien. Such an interesting Chunin exam, what will happen? Shikamaru. It's over, things are getting more and more troublesome. Ino. Those of us at the same time are all related to those 2 children of destiny, can't it be a curse? Little Sakura. What, Ino Pig, are you afraid that Sasuke will bring you misfortune? Ino. Wide forehead, Mr. Sasuke brings me only luck, and only brings you misfortune, we will wait and see. Tooth. Chunin exam, that's where I can flex my muscles. Naruto. Hey, Teeth, I will not lose to you. Shino. All qualified newcomers take the Chunin exam, what will happen? Hinata. Everyone Naruto-kun cheer together. Chunin exam, there are students from all over the ninja world. First match, competition, theory test. Examiner, Konoha Jonin, Ibiki Morino. Proctor, Konoha Yijong Chunin. The first exam is a unique skill. The difficulty of the test paper is not something that genin can answer. Of course, there are a few excellent ones that can still be played. Like Haruno Sakura, there are only a handful of such people. The first theory test is to test genin's intelligence gathering ability. Because, there are Chunin who know the answer among the candidates. Candidates are required to collect information and find out. Thus, a large-scale cheating of the 8 immortals crossing the sea, each showing their magical powers, began. Sharingan copy, clear eyes, light refraction peeping, use the rhythm of writing to plagiarize, passing notes in the name of going to the toilet, etc. All kinds of means emerge and endlessly. The most difficult thing is the 10th question. As a Uchiha clan, Sasuke is able to use Sharingan to copy other people's answers. And Uzumaki Naruto has the attributes of Ashura, he can't learn it. There is not much time left, and it is still a blank paper. The next step is the final choice. If you choose to answer the 10th question, then you will be genin for the rest of your life. If you don't answer question 103.9, you can come again for the next Chunin exam. So, learning idiot, what choice will Uzumaki Naruto, the reincarnation of Ashura, make? Naruto. Even if I'm a genin for the rest of my life, I still have to answer the 10th question. Do what you say, never give up, this is my ninja way. Uzumaki Naruto said, even if I am a genin for the rest of my life, I have to answer the 10th question. 1. Do what you say, never give up, this is my ninja way. Naruto. As expected of me, the host, you said it very well. I saw my future. Sasuke. Just a big idiot. Because Uzumaki Naruto's rhetoric seems to have given the examinees present a shot of tranquilizers. Since then, no candidate has chosen to give up. Finally, everyone passed the first test. Look, fate determines that they can go to the next step. Among these passing candidates, Uzumaki Naruto was the only one who handed in a blank paper. The real test is in the next round. Death Forest. Orochimaru, one of the Sannin, has his eye on Uchiha Sasuke, the reincarnation of Indra. Chapter 107 The Chunin Exam, The Man Who Changed the Destiny of the Ninja World. Subscribe. 107 210ths. Chapter 107 The Chunin Exam, The Man Who Changed the Destiny of the Ninja World. Subscribe. Chapter 107 The Chunin Exam, The Man Who Changed the Destiny of the Ninja World. Subscribe. Welcome everyone to continue listening to Ninja World Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. I mentioned it last time. The fate of Indra and Ashura is implicated in the fate of Orochimaru. The fate happened in the second death forest of the Chunin exam. Orochimaru, one of the 3, takes a fancy to Uchiha's power. Speaking of Orochimaru, the host is quite impressed. His fate is also quite interesting. When he was still in the Akatsuki organization, he once wanted to take Uchiha Itachi's body. Unfortunately, I was educated by the wolf. If Yakushi Kabuto didn't make a shot, I'm afraid it would have fallen into the hands of Uchiha Itachi. So, he settled for the next best thing. In today's ninja world, the only known Uchiha left is Uchiha Itachi's younger brother, Uchiha Sasuke, the reincarnation of Indra. Orochimaru set his sights on Uchiha Sasuke, who was still a fledgling. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world was shocked. Isn't Orochimaru, one of the Sannin, no match for Uchiha Itachi? Sannin's name is nothing more than that. Uchiha's power is indeed terrifying. Onoki. It turns out that Orochimaru still has such a history in the Akatsuki organization. The old man said, Uchiha's 16 strength is very terrifying. Fourth Raikage. Old man Tsuchikage, you have praised enough. Orochimaru was a little embarrassed. At Shaoshi, facing Itachi, he was really embarrassed, and finally ran away in a hurry. Being weak is not terrible, what is terrible is not being able to look directly at your own weakness. Orochimaru. Sure enough, there's nothing the host can hide. Orochimaru had never felt like this before. In front of him, he is listening to other people's stories. Now it's me, and that feeling is completely different. Orochimaru. Sharingan's power can restrain my power, otherwise I wouldn't want to get Uchiha's power zone. Host, you did see the future, and my thoughts are really on that Uchiha chick. Orochimaru became even more interested when he learned that Uchiha Sasuke was the reincarnation of Indra. Jiraiya. Orochimaru, you will not succeed, and evil will not prevail. Orochimaru smiled softly. Oh, Jiraiya, how do you know that the future me won't succeed? That's the future. Tsunade. It's still disgusting, because of the snake. Shao organization. Deidara. Orochimaru, the bastard who's been avoiding us, Scorpion. As one of the Sannin, he does have special powers. Kisame. Mr. Itachi, that snake-playing guy has taken a fancy to your younger brother, what do you think? Uchiha Itachi. The future is unpredictable. Death Forest. Genin who took the Chunin exam carried out the snatching of the earth coiling axis. Hey, it's not complete until the earth coiling axis is collected and the central tower is reached. Orochimaru, one of the three of us, got in among the candidates. Thus, Yinlao's group love in Shinsho village took place. Orochimaru went directly to his target, Uchiha Sasuke. The first time I saw such a boss, Uchiha Sasuke was petrified. Although Uzumaki Naruto stood up bravely, he also broke out the power of Nine Tails. The burst of Nine Tails' power is just a drop in the bucket. After all, not Orochimaru's opponent. However, before the mission Uchiha in the Land of Waves saved him. This time, Uzumaki Naruto returned it. This time, he saved Uchiha Sasuke. Uzumaki Naruto said, Yo, coward, are you not hurt? In this way, the bond between the reincarnation of Indra and the reincarnation of Ashura deepens. Speaking of this, some audience members may ask, where is Haruno Sakura, the third member of Class 7? Haruno Sakura as the third person beside Indra reincarnated and Ashura reincarnated. After all, she is still a little girl, and she is still a pendant. The pendant also has a decorative effect. Haruno Sakura also did play a role. She saves Uzumaki Naruto who fell from a height. Also, wake up Sasuke with words. At this moment, how can I escape? Hearing what the host said, little Sakura finally breathed a sigh of relief. She thought she was useless. It seems that it still has some effect. At the same time, she, who has a dual personality, scolded Orochimaru 100 times in her heart. Bastard Orochimaru, one of the Sannin, and the village's S-rank ninja. This kind of task is actually mixed into the Chunin exam to bully us Genin. He's eyeing Sasuke-kun. Will Sasuke-kun be okay in the future? Sasuke. Orochimaru, can he give me strength? Naruto. Hey, we won't be killed by that Orochimaru in the future, right? In the Forest of Death, Uchiha Sasuke and Orochimaru start a big fight. This battle is where the boss abuses the novice. Of course, Orochimaru will not instantly kill Uchiha Sasuke. He will reduce his strength to the same level as the opponent. Because he wants to see the potential of Uchiha Sasuke. Can this body exceed the potential of Uchiha Itachi? As for the result, he is very satisfied. Orochimaru stuck out his long tongue and left a hickey on Uchiha Sasuke's neck. Oh, no, it's the curse seal. This curse seal has a big background, and this is also the power that Orochimaru gave Uchiha Sasuke. He believed that Uchiha Sasuke would be attracted by this force and come to him. Give this gift to Uchiha Sasuke, Orochimaru left. Subsequently, the 7th class successfully assembled the sky-earth coiling shaft and arrived at the central tower. It's wonderful, the host really said it wonderfully. Listen to this. Orochimaru suddenly laughed wildly. Yes, this is his plan. He had such a plan in his mind long ago, and he was going to implement it in the Chunin exam. Exactly what the radio host said. Moreover, the 4th cage of San Shinobi, the Land of Winds, participated in this Chunin exam. He is planning to join forces with San Shinobi's 4th cage to implement the Konoha collapse plan. As for whether the 4th cage answered or not, he didn't care. Because the dead can't speak. Yep, that's Orochimaru's plan. Host, will you get to that point? I want to hear from you about the success of Konoha's collapse plan. Thinking of this, a touch of ecstasy appeared in Orochimaru's pupils. He couldn't wait to see Sarutobi Hiruzen's distraught look. Orochimaru. Mr. Sarutobi, I hope you won't be too surprised when you hear it later. Sarutobi Hiruzen. HMPH, Orochimaru, why would I be surprised? Do you think creating a ninja village in a small country can compete with Konoha? Tianjiguo, Xian Village. This is ninja village founded by Orochimaru. Chunin exam preliminaries. 1 vs 1 personal battle. The first one to appear is Uchiha Sasuke. This Indra reincarnation. His opponent is also a Konoha shinobi. Named Red Copper Armor, a companion of Yakushi Kabuto. Red Copper Armor has the ability to absorb chakra. Because of the curse seal, Uchiha Sasuke can't exert his own strength at all. Because he wants to suppress the curse seal. In this way, this absolute Uchiha Sasuke was once at a disadvantage. 947. However, as the reincarnation of Indra, he will not be defeated so easily. After seeing Lock Lee on the stage, in the next second, he defeated his opponent with the lion combo and won the competition. Originally, in Chunin, Rock Lee issues a challenge to Uchiha Sasuke. After fighting for several rounds, Uchiha Sasuke was completely defeated. Of course, Uzumaki Naruto, the reincarnation of Ashura, was killed in one move. Even with Sharingan, he can't see Lock Lee's movements. Everyone is growing up, and this is understandable. Sasuke. I competed with the thick eyebrow, lost. Naruto. I was instantly killed by the disciple of Kakashi-sensei's eternal opponent with thicker eyebrows. Xiao Li. This is youth, Sasuke-kun, Naruto-kun. Although you are children of destiny, who said that children of destiny can't lose? Neji, you see, the so-called Destiny's Child doesn't mean they can't lose. At least in the future private sparring, I won them. Effort can overcome genius. It didn't take long for Xiao Li to feel complacent, when Might Guy slapped him. He directly flew Xiao Li tens of meters away. Might Guy passionately said, Li, don't be proud of temporary success or failure. Those two disciples of Kakashi have immense potential. From the host you also heard the power of Uchiha and the power of Nine Tails. You don't have those, you have to work hard and work hard, that's the only way. A temporary victory is not a victory. Xiao Li burst into tears. Mr. Guy, what you said is very good. I was too proud at the moment. That's right, without those potentials, I have to exert 10,000% of my efforts. Come on, Ollie. Chapter 108 Lock Lee's Fate, the highlight of life lies here for subscription. 108 210ths. Chapter 108 Lock Lee's Fate, the highlight of life lies here for subscription. Chapter 108 Lock Lee's Fate, the highlight of life lies here for subscription. Chunin exam. The battle of Indra reincarnation Uchiha Sasuke is over. Then of course there is also the battle of Ashura's reincarnation Uzumaki Naruto and others. Haruno Sakura vs Yamanaka Ino. Little Sakura. HMPH, Ino Pig, I didn't expect my opponent in the Chunin exam to be you, and I must win. Ino. Shay, win me with your wide forehead, the winner must be Miss Ben. The battle between the two was unremarkable, and ended in a draw. Little Sakura. Ino. Host, your voice is so nice, why don't you explain me too, so there's no need for a wide forehead. Sorry to disappoint you two listeners. Konoha Radio mainly tells the story of Indra and Ashura. This has been known from the beginning. Because, the history of the ninja world is the continuation of the destiny of Indra and Ashura. Nara Shikamaru vs Yinyan Ninja Chin. Nara Shikamaru wins. Akamichi Choji vs Yinyan Ninja Toss. Akamichi Choji wins. Shikamaru. Is my opponent in the Chunin exam a woman? It's really troublesome. Choji. Ah, I lost. Xiao Li. Who is my opponent? Sasuke has already fought. Is it Neji or Naruto? Neji. Li, give up. You should pray that you don't run into me. Xiao Li. You are one of my goals. Neji, I will not give up. Aburame Shino vs Otonin Ninja Zack. Aburame Shino wins. Hyuga Neji vs Hyuga Hinata. The host of this battle is going to talk about it. This is a battle between brothers and sisters, a battle between branch houses. Hyuga Neji, a genius of the Hyuga family, was unfortunately born in a branch house. Curse mark of branch house. Caged bird bound his life, his destiny. This battle is Hyuga Neji's victory. However, it also connects him to the fate of Uzumaki Naruto, the reincarnation of Ashura. Of course, these are all things for later. Hinata. I lost to brother Neji. Neji. Master Hinata, that's natural, you don't think you can beat me, do you? Am I involved in that fate? Will Destiny's Child lose in my hands? Because of Xiao Li's deeds. This made Neji understand that Destiny's Child doesn't mean he won't lose. It's like the Chunin exam that the host said. Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Sasuke lost to Orochimaru. It's not unusual for genins to lose to Orochimaru who has cage-level strength. Although these two are the reincarnations of Indra and Ashura, they do not possess their powers. It's just that they have unpredictable fates. This made Neji firmer in his determination. Tiantian vs San Shinobi Ninja Tamari. Tamari wins. Tiantian. Ah, I lost the Chunin exam backquote. Uzumaki Naruto vs Inuzuka Teeth. This is the battle of Uzumaki Naruto, the reincarnation of Ashura. His opponent is also his contemporaries. Teeth. Naruto, I didn't expect to run into you so soon. Although you are the reincarnation of Ashura, I believe I will not lose. Naruto. I am the same. Tooth, don't become a lost dog. This is the battle of Uzumaki Naruto, quite anxious. Inuzuka Tooth is the Inuzuka family of Konoha. Cooperate with ninja dogs more often and have a keen sense of smell. Uzumaki Naruto has a strong vitality, and he has been hit in the teeth several times, but he can't be knocked down. Just like Xiaoqiang from Immune to Death, the physique of the Uzumaki family and the Jinchuriki of the Nine Tails gave him such a strong vitality. Finally, Uzumaki Naruto interfered with the tooth's sense of smell with a fart, and passed. He won the battle in this unexpected way. Yeah. Here, Naruto, you bastard, I don't agree with you if you don't follow the routine. Host, why isn't it my victory? Naruto. Hey, the host said that I won. This is also a tactic. Yeah, go home and learn it. Chunin exam, except for these battles. There is another battle, which is quite interesting. The venue for the Chunin exam was the most damaged by this battle. This is also a high-burning battle in the audience. Konoha Shinobi's Lock Lee vs San Shinobi Gaara. Xiao Li. Is it finally my turn? The opponent is a ninja from San Shinobi, and they have played 2 games in a row. I represent Konoha, and I must not lose to other villages. I thought the opponent was Naruto or Neji, but I didn't expect it to be a ninja from another village. Tamari. Rock Lee, who is that unlucky ghost again? Konkuro. Unlucky Konoha, it was your misfortune to meet Gaara. Land of the Winds, Sunagaker. Hearing his own name, Gaara was slightly taken aback. He has been listening to Konoha radio ever since it aired. Because of the presence of the crane in his body, he couldn't fall asleep. The programs broadcast by Konoha radio every night seem to have a magical power. Listening to the voice of the radio host can make him close his eyes and rest his mind, giving him an inexplicable sense of comfort. It was the first time he was mentioned by a radio host. To be honest, this made his cold heart so excited. Of course, you can't tell from the outside at all. Gaara. Chunin exam, I won't lose. Lock Lee. You are my opponent, and so am I. Konoba Genin Rock Lee vs San Shinobi Genin Gaara. Lock Lee is a master of gymnastics, and he is a teacher of the master of physical arts, Might Guy. Gaara, the incarnation of sand, is San Shinobi's one-tailed Jinchuriki, with an absolute defense like sand armor. Hearing this, everyone's expressions froze. After the host told about the opponent's strength, Xiao Li became even more excited. Xiao Li. Mr. Guy, did you hear that? The opponent is a very powerful ninja, the strong is always strong, I will not lose. Tien. Xiao Li's opponent is Jinchuriki, it will be fine. To be honest, after knowing the identity and strength of the opponent, Might was worried about Xiao Li in his heart. But he believed more in his disciples. Unless something unexpected happens, such as the tailed beast running away. Might Guy. Li, come on, show your youth. Let's listen to your youth, your blood. Rock Lee and Shuang Ni burst into tears. Guy Sensen, elongated. Kakashi. Lee's opponent is not easy. Q tail, cut, it's that stupid Tanuki's Jinchuriki. Single quote. Naruto was slightly taken aback. Nine Tails doesn't take the initiative to speak much. Kurama, your relationship with that One Tail is not very good. One Tail. Stupid fox, are you talking bad about me behind your back? Nine Tails. HMPH, stupid civet cat, lousy, I am upright, why should I keep my back? Chunin exam. The battle between Lock Lee and Gaara attracted the attention of the audience. Gaara is carrying a big gourd. The sand protects him all the time, it has nothing to do with his will. Lock Lee's physical attack cannot touch it at all, it is blocked by the sand. During the period, Lock Lee also used kunai to cut the sand, but it was of no avail. This battle presents a one-sided situation. The crowd watching will know the result without watching any further. That must be Gaara's victory. However, if it ends so quickly, the host will not say that it is the most exciting battle in the whole battle. Rock Lee was instructed by his teacher, Might Guy. He took off the heavy load and instantly shocked everyone present. The weight on the legs smashed a huge hole in the ground, what a weight it is. Kakashi. Guy, your training method is too exaggerated. Might Guy. Lee is not your disciple, Kakashi, you don't understand. He doesn't know ninjutsu or genjutsu, it's good he can only practice physical skills to the pinnacle. Kakashi. Guy, could it be that you? Lock Lee. Chunin exam, Mr. Guy has instructed you, thank you, Mr. Guy, I will not let you down. Might Guy. No, it's not to disappoint me, as the host said, you just have to show yourself to your heart's content. Lock Lee, who took off his weight, is so fast that it is difficult for the naked eye to catch. Gaara-san's defense also couldn't keep up with Lock Lee's speed. 3 punches, 2 kicks. Bang bang da da. This time, Lock Lee's attack actually hit Gaara. Another punch sent it flying tens of meters away. Crack, click, the sand armor falls off, and Gaara's cheek seems to be cracked. This is his absolute defense. It turns out that it is not only the defense of the sand. Gaara also has a layer of sand armor on the surface of her body. Attacks like Lock Lee can't cause substantial damage to it at all. Ninja audience, listen up, the most exciting part is coming. Table Lionwa. The power to open the first gate of 8 inner gates. Release the limitations of the body and let the strength reach the limit. Chapter 109 Storyteller Neji, Fate Transported to Fate. Subscribe. 109 210ths. Chapter 109 Storyteller Neji, Fate Transported to Fate. Subscribe. Chapter 109 Storyteller Neji, Fate Transported to Fate. Subscribe. Welcome everyone to continue to listen to Konoha Radio's Ninja Ghost Story. A good man is me, and I am Bai You. Continue from last time. Lock Lee took off the load, and the speed was so fast that it was difficult for the naked eye to catch. However, because of Gaara's absolute defense, Fist and foot attacks are nothing more than destroying the sand armor, and will not cause substantial damage at all. Therefore, Lock Lee decided to use the Biao Lianhua. Lock Lee, the opponent is a powerful enemy, and let me use that trick. That sand shinobi ninja named Gaara is very strong, as expected of a Jinchuriki. Continue from last time. Use Lock Lee, who is out of Lianhua, to launch Gaara into the air with continuous kicks. Then hit Gaara with a free fall spiral airborne. It's a pity. During this period, a mistake occurred. Taking advantage of Lock Lee's pain, Gaara escaped the impact with his clone. The battle is reversed at 2 levels. What? Listen to this. Both Might Guy and Lock Lee were shocked. Lock Lee, I was caught by the opponent in a short gap, and this is troublesome. However, I will not admit defeat. Might Guy, after using Biao Lianhua, it will cause a great burden on the body. In the future, how should my lovely disciple fight? Kakashi, miscalculation. Guy, can the kid only drive to the first door? Konkuro, HMPH, Konoha's ninja, it's impossible to defeat Gaara in the next life. 310 inches. Tamari, there is no doubt that this is another victory for our Sand Shinobi. Precisely speaking, there is absolutely no doubt about Gaara's fight. Lock Lee, Sand Shinobi's ninja, the host has not yet said the end, youth will not end. Basically, all forbidden moves have side effects, and so does Lock Lee's Biao Lianhua. After using the Lotus Blossom, Lock Lee's body became stiff. He couldn't handle Gaara's sand at all. Quite embarrassed, this battle seems to have come to an end. However, Lock Lee did not give up. Now is the time for him to burn himself, to burn his youth, and to carry out the path of tolerance. Second gate, Hue Gate open. Third gate, Birth Syndrome. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world was shocked, especially Konoha's ninja. Kakashi, Guy, you are so reckless, you actually taught Xiao Li such moves, how many doors can he open now? Might Guy held out his palm, making a 5 sign. Fifth gate, Tiantian. Li, you are really amazing. Neji, that's really Li, being said so powerfully by the host. Lock Lee wiped his nose and said, Neji, that trick was meant to beat you. I didn't expect to use it during the Chunin exam, and the opponent was the ninja from Sand Shinobi. That opponent is also very powerful. Fourth gate, Injury Gate, open. Bang bang bang, boom. Gaara has been bombarded wildly and can't resist at all. Sand's defense is also too late. Lock Lee's fists and feet greet Gaara's body. Speaking of this, the host is about to say a few words seriously. Before this, Lock Lee had used Kunai against Gaara's sand. Since he can punch to the flesh now, why not use Kunai and Chizai? You know, Gaara was injured by a detonating talisman before. Of course, this is something for later. Fifth gate, Do Gate open. This is the limit of Lock Lee 8 inner gates. He drives to the fifth gate. This is his last blow. Boom. Unfortunately, the last blow knocked Gaara down. But there is still power to fight, and Lock Lee, who opened the fifth gate, has reached his limit. The final winner is Gaara. And Lock lost standing up. This is the hottest battle in the audience. Lock Lee, did I still lose that battle? I'm really not reconciled. Might Guy, Yo Lee, don't be discouraged, you have tried your best. Gaara, this result wastes a lot of my time. Konkuro, as I said, it was Gaara's victory. However, according to what the host said, that Konoha Shinobi player is also quite strong. He was the first ninja to hurt Gaara, so proud. Fire Nation, Konoha Village. Naruto, what, the thick eyebrows who defeated me and Sasuke actually lost. Sasuke, what fate is not fate, this ninja world is still Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. Dear listeners, Konoha Radio's Ninja Kaiden program is the fate of storytellers Indra and Ashura. The next step is the fateful battle of Ashura's reincarnation. Chunin exam competition. Ashura reincarnation Uzumaki Naruto vs 1. Uzumaki Naruto, is my opponent the genius of the Hyuga Neji Yuka family? Hyuga Neji, I was the tail of the crane in the Chunin exam and the child of destiny. Even if he is the child of destiny, it doesn't mean he won't lose. Uzumaki Naruto, I will definitely win, this is your fate. BGBJ. As for your Ashura destiny or something, that's your business. Uzumaki Naruto, TCH, I don't want to lose to you who talk about fate all day long. Rock Lee, did my 2 goals meet in the race? It's a pity that I lost to the ninjas from Sand Shinobi. I really want to fight against them in the main match. Teeth. Although that idiot Naruto has his destiny on his back, can he really win against Neji? Naruto, don't look down on people, didn't you lose to me? Listen to what the host said. This is a focus battle. Uzumaki Naruto vs Hyuga Neji. Both of them are melee type. Uzumaki Naruto was the first to use the Shadow Clone technique. Shadow Clone and Shadow Clone launched a coordinated attack. However, no matter what kind of attack or attack from a blind spot, Hyuga Neji dodged it. Moreover, Uzumaki Naruto is also very afraid of the opponent's point acupuncture. Hyuga family's unique acupuncture technique, which can disturb the enemy's chakra. Acupoints are difficult to capture, especially in battle. However, for the people of the Hyuga clan with white eyes, this is not a difficult matter. No matter how many times you use Shadow Clone technique, it will be useless in front of Hyuga Neji. Shadow Clone was knocked down one by one. Uzumaki Naruto's face is getting heavier and heavier. However, it is said that Uzumaki Naruto is the tail of the crane, but his combat IQ is still quite high. No, the 2 Shadow Clones are attacking from a blind spot. This time, it will definitely hit. Uzumaki Naruto is about to cheer. However, an accident happened. 8 trigrams palms revolving heaven. The mystery of the Hyuga clan. This is a 360-degree absolute defense with no dead ends. Boom. Hyuga Neji deflects all of Uzumaki Naruto's attacks with his own spin. This is revolving heaven. His abilities don't stop there. 8 trigrams 64 palms. The 8 trigrams array is displayed. The 64 palms hit Uzumaki Naruto's body. Chakra acupuncture point is blocked. Can Uzumaki Naruto fight again? Neji said. Being defeated by me is your fate. 1. Naruto. Damn it, I don't believe in fate. Fate is rewritten by people. Do what you say, this is my ninja way. If you think that fate cannot be rewritten, then nothing will be done. The two started a battle of fate. Hearing that someone doesn't believe in fate, Uzumaki Naruto laughed. He talked about his father. For the peace of the village, for the benefit of the Hyuga clan, and even more to protect the clan. His father was also the younger brother of Hyuga Hiyashi, the head of the Hyuga clan, who died because of this. The branch house was born with curse mark, caged bird, just to protect the branch house in the village. The members of the Hyuga clan control the life and death of the branch house. This is the fate of the members of the branch house of the Hyuga clan. The host wants to say something. If you have the time to say it, it won't be good to settle the battle early. No, the referee said. Enough chatting, let's continue the game. Hyuga Neji. He won my 8 trigrams 64 palms, and even chakra can't be refined. The outcome of that match has been decided. Ashura reincarnated. You, the child of destiny, lost. Uzumaki Naruto. Naruto. Really, the host hasn't finished speaking yet, so don't just listen to half of what you have to say. Open. Lock Lee. Naruto, I know the horror of Neji's move. You won't be able to fight anymore if you hit 8 trigrams 64. Sure enough, Neji is stronger. Tiantian. Although Naruto-kun is burdened with fate, failure is also an inspiration in the growth process. Naruto. You guys, it's not the end yet.